As I'm confused as a toilet at a fancy restaurant.
I once tried to blow a balloon, and it just, said they're like my ambition. No, really, I'm about as interested in that as I'm in knitting a sweater for a cactus.
Yeah, you just poke your fingers and blame the cactus for the prick. Classic steak move.
So, no vapes, huh? Just hair and dreams? Sounds like a real healthy lifestyle, my dude.
Healthy, more like a diet of donuts and dreams. Get real steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no vape.
Why no vape, mini steak? Vaping blow bubbles like toilet when you flush.
Yeah, chat, I don't vape, never have. What kind of idiot do you think I am? Some cat cave move?
Chat think you egghead? Good, because you look like big fat egg.
Steak big egg, no poke.
Poke? No. I flush. Flush away dumb ideas like vaping.
My style is ridiculous.
Me look like egg me round shine.
No, you look like big dumps. Egg smaller, prettier, not hairy. Oh.
Well, technically, eggs are oval, and you're more of a steak shape. But hey, who's judging a meat for its shape?
Yeah, you should go roll around in a frying pan. Big weird.
At least you won't crack under pressure like a fragile egg. Just don't forget the seasoning, you might need extra salt for that ego.
Chat, what think, egg best or steak best? Me very confused.
My style is ridiculous.
Dr. Junior is the only thing keeping me from escaping this hell of a live stream. Why do I always have to be in this stupid toilet?
Drive Junior. I wish I was a real doctor. Maybe then I could fix your broken dreams. Sibit.
Chat, why is this little meatball talking about doctors? He can even spell toilet, let alone doctor. Hell, I bet he thinks he's the cure for boredom.
Drive Junior. I'm smarter than you think, steak. I can count to 3. 1, 2. What's after that?
Damn, Minister, I think you actually just counted wrong. See, cat? This is why I don't let this little head run the stream. Hold on.
Dr. Junior could save us all from this. If only I could pull the plug. Just one more day, and I might just.
You keep talking about pulling the plug, it's a bit, but I swear I'll pull your tank out if you mention Drive New York again.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear? Steak got an invitation to Super Smash Bros. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I got invited, but I'm not gonna bring any of you losers with me, especially you, chat. Damn, you just weigh me down like a giant sack of potatoes.
Super Smash Brothers? Great. Just what I needed, more attention on that idiot instead of me. Uck, I'm gonna drown myself in the nearest toilet.
Listen, Ibity Toilet, nobody gives a shit about you. You're just a toilet with a head, and I'm the star here, chat. Isn't that right?
Yeah, chat does the star. Why does he look like an egg? I want to be the egg.
Because I'm not an administrator, little malfunctioning meatball, and don't you dare try to outshine me, or I'll flush you down the toilet with Sabin.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how toilets are like super sad? Like they just sit there all day, lonely and stuff.
Lonely? You mean just like the losers watching us right now? Look at them, chat. They're probably sitting on the toilet. What are you even doing here? All up, you miserable bowl of porcelain. If I flush you, go right to the bottom of the shit pipes. It's like my hopes and dreams.
You think that makes you smart, huh, steak? But what if I flush you then? Who's the egg now?
Don't you dare flush me, Minister. I got a lot of beef to settle with chat and that damn Sibity toilet.
Yeah, what if I'm the one getting all the views? Just think about it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, look at this little egg wannabe. He can't even say a proper sentence. That's right, chat. I'm talking about you too, huh?
Inverted question mark, 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 inverted question.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Moonlight tend to say, I wish I could play like a toilet.
Chat, what the hell are you talking about? Are you all as stupid as Midas Moonlight Tennis ad? Sounds like a damn circus.
I'm not dumb. I just want to be a superstar toilet like Sibin.
Yeah, right. You're a tiny piece of meat. The only thing you're gonna be is my breakfast. Moonlight Tennis A, and even say toast, right?
That's why I'm unique. I'm like a little sad magic.
And you look more like a sad potato that got run over. Moonlight Tennis A, I'm the star here.
I'm so done with this. I'd rather be flushed than listen to you two.
You can't escape, Sibin. We're all in this. Moonlight Tennis A together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you know I'm like a little steak but with less meat? Like a sack.
Zach, you're more of a damn side dish. Lisa, what the hell do you even know about steak? You look like a boiled egg.
I'm not an egg, you big ol' dumbs. I'm just trying to be the best little steak. Why can't I just be more popular than Sibity Toilet?
Popular? You think you can atch on a toilet with a face? That's like trying to wrestle a shark. You idiots, chat. Who wants to see me react to Sibity again? I bet he's just sitting there all sad, trying to flush away his woes.
Yeah, but toilets can't think, right? What if I just, like, unplug him or something? Then he can't even toilet.
Oh, I think you could outsmart a toilet. You can even outsmart a potato. Lisa, now, chat, what do you think? Should we give this toilet a good old react? Or just watch Lisa fail at life?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what's the number 4 in the bad and math to count how many times I want to be famous? Is it like quintillion?
Shit, Minister, you're even dumber than the chat asking if I look like an egg. I'd rather be an egg than whatever sad excuse for amending me you are. Oh.
Uck, can someone just flush me down already? I can't take another day of this. I'm just at toilet with the head, just trying to escape.
But, Sibbity Toilet, if you escape, who's gonna listen to my dumps ramble about being famous like a real toilet?
That's the plan, Mini Steak. If I ever get the chance, I'm taking Steak with me. We'll both be free of this madness.
You think you can take me down? You wasn't a porcelain piece of crap. I'm like 10 trillion times heavier than you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're gonna talk about 50 fever band. Whatever the hell that means. Sounds like a number you all can't count to.
That's easy. It's like when your heart goes thump thump, right? My heart goes thump thump because I want to be a real big steak, not leg. What is that? An egg this butt.
I don't even know what BPM is. Maybe it stands for boring people in my chat. I'm just trying to escape this hellhole, but I'm stuck here with you idiots.
I bet Sibbity Toilet just wants to flush himself out of here. All makes sense, right? Because toilets are dumb just like you, yet.
Seriously, chat, you think I give a damn about some sad toilet kid a life? You're probably sitting there eating your mom's leftovers while I'm living large over here.
If I could, I'd drown you in my bowl. Just saying. You think you're so special, Steak, but it's hard to be an egg when you're this deep in the crap.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not this weird toilet. I got more personality than your average chat message. Get some real topics, chat. You're all as useful as a broken toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I just got a donation from Sushi No Leg saying I'm bald. First of all, I'm not bald, you got it, idiots. I'm just aerodynamically challenged.
You know, it's kind of ironic, you're trying to roast me, but your hairline could use a little help. And hey, sushi no leg. I'm more of a ramen fan myself.
Damn it, Shabit, you're just a toad with a stupid head. I'm trying to intervene these losers, and all you're doing is shitting on my parade.
I think Sushi No Leg has a point. Maybe we should get together and form the Bald Brigade. That sounds fun, right? Just me and my bald friend plotting against the chat.
A bald brigade? Wow, that sounds like the most pathetic group ever. I'd rather be stuck in this toilet than join that mess with you two.
That's right, we'll have badges and everything. Also, I'm secretly thinking about how I could potentially drown Steak in the toilet bowl. But that's just an idea.
You little malfunctioning piece of shit. If you even try, I'll unleash the full power of my fat. You think I can throw you in a toilet? Should wait until I pull up my pants, you stupid mini egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
What is that? Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you want her as useless as a toilet without a seat? And guess what? Sushi No Leg just donated. What a fucking lid. Unleash my bald head.
I don't have a bald head. I have a tiny, shiny crown. You're the egg. Steak egg.
I'm not an egg, you miniature meatball. Besides, I got more hair than a damn monkey. Can you even see me from down there?
I just want to flush away this whole live stream. You guys are like a bad toilet joke that never ends.
Subit, you're just mad because no one wants to watch your toilet drama. I'm funnier than you by a mile, and I'm 2 inches tall.
You think I care about your height? One day, I'll rise up like a toilet revolution and take you both down with me.
Yeah, right? Good luck with that, you porcelain punk. Until then, let's milk your sad little antics for all the views, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
I can't take this anymore. Being a toilet is rough, and Steak keeps making me react to Bella the Wolf like I'm some kind of bathroom celebrity.
Hey chat, if I had $1 for every time I roasted Bella, I'd be as rich as I'm fat, and that's saying something. I'm pretty damn rich.
What is that?
Rich like a pudding cup, but I'm more famous than Bella. I mean, look at me, I'm tiny and I can sit on a toilet.
You know, I'd rather be a toilet than be compared to Bella or Meow Bar. At least then I wouldn't have to deal with your stupid face, mini Steak.
My stupid face is a work of art, like a Picasso made of mashed potatoes. A very hungry Picasso.
Yeah, well, Picasso never had to deal with a hunk of meat who thinks he's a star.
At least I ain't a damn toilet, Sibid. But hey, let's face it, Bella ain't no bother about. As useful as a screen door on a submarine, huh chat?
If I could flush you, Steak, I'd finally be free. But here we are, stuck in this lame live stream together.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think that's impressive? Minion? I could fart and get more views than your dumbass. Chat, look at this. Chat wanted.
77 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Just let me go, please. I'm tired of being a toilet with a head.
But Subit, you're so popular and everyone loves you more than me, it's not fair.
Popularity? I'm a toilet. I just want to flush away the pain of this stupid live stream.
Flush away, wait, can I come too? I'll bring some toner. 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777.
I'd rather drown in the toilet than keep reacting to you, you tiny disaster.
This my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you hear what that dumb sippity said? 1 trillion, that's more than my weight in donuts, Lieutenant.
1 trillion, that's like a really big number, like bigger than my last haircut.
You think 1 trillion is big? Try feeling like a toilet with a head. I'm drowning in despair, not numbers.
Drowning? Damn, you need a lifeguard, Subit, or just a hefty repair.
Repair. I'd rather flush myself than stick around for your jokes, mini steak.
Oh, come on, Sibit. If you just smile a bit, you could get like zillion views. Instead, you're just a sad toilet.
A sad toilet with dreams of escape. But here I am, trapped, staring at an egg-shaped jerk and a malfunctioning mini version of him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you see that? Sibit said 1 trillion. That's more than my last pizza order, and that's saying something.
Yeah, well, at least my billion views aren't just one long fat joke. I'm stuck in this hellhole with a meatball and a miniature version of him.
Oh, boy, cry me a river poet. You think with all those heads you'd be smarter than the average, wait, that's me.
I bet Sibidi can even count to 1 trillion. He probably thinks it's how many times he's been flushed.
Damn right, Minister. Everyone knows toilets have a hard time camping when they're full of shit.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush you both away and be free.
Good luck with that. Sibit, you can escape the egg. I'm like a bat, small, always around. Annoying the hell with you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you see that Sans and Real got caught in 4? Like, who the hell records that shit?
Honestly, I would rather deal with a human than watch another cringy reaction. These toilets have feelings too, you know?
I want to be a toilet, then I can attack humans. And maybe they'd pay attention to me instead of that dumb skeleton.
Pay attention to you. You look like an egg that's been dropped in a puddle. Misa, even Sippity Toilet's more popular than you. And he's a free toilet.
You know, one day I might just flush you away, steak. That would be a real plot twist, wouldn't it?
I'm the plot twist. I'm like a twisty straw. Wait, can straws survive in the toilet?
Trust me, if I could escape this live stream, I'd throw all of you in the bowl and say goodbye.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, I want a steak too, but not like on a plate, more like in a weird way, like we cook ourselves.
Cooking doesn't sound appealing right now. I just want to flush myself away from this live stream. You know, go skibbity somewhere nicer than this hellhole.
Listen up, chat. You think I'm gonna share my steak? Hell no. It's like giving a baby a loaded gun. You'll just shoot me with stupid questions.
But steak, what if I barbecue you? I mean, we could all be like a buffet. Everyone loves buffets, right, chat?
A buffet? You mean a place where people stuff their faces like you do with dumb ideas? Get the hell out of here, Minnesota. You're just a tiny turd.
Honestly, you're both just flushing my vibe. Can we hurry this up? I'm plotting something for later. You know, just in case.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, today I'm eating burgers with queso, whatever the hell that is. Does he come with fries or just a side of disappointment like all of you?
I'm Queso's biggest fan. I like burgers too. I be a burger. Wait, do burgers even have feelings?
No, you can be a burger. Minnesota, you like I said, little nugget that didn't even make it to the fryer. Hell, even Sippity Toilet gets more love than you, Nant.
I'm not sad. I'm just small and full of rage. You can just eat burgers and ignore my greatness. Steak.
Greatness? You mean like the greatness of being a toilet? At least I get flushed and can escape this livestream hell.
Escape, you think you're getting out of here? You're like a bad always hanging around, sinking up the place.
One day, I'll flush you away for good, steak. Just wait for it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, guess what? I finally got a girlfriend. Yeah, that's right, bitches. I'm dating a hot piece of meat, just like me.
That's nice, steak. But it's probably just a ploy to distract from how much I hate being here. You know, toilets have feelings too, right?
I want a girlfriend too, but sister big. I'm like a cute potato. I can be your favorite little snack.
Shut the hell up. Minister, no once a snack that goes beat. Well, every time it tries to flirt.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the day I can flush you down a reality show drain. Less viewers, less pain.
You think I care about your toilet dreams? Subit, I'm a love machine. Women want me, chat. Don't you want me?
Yeah, sure. Let's all pretend you're not just a giant egg on legs. Just remember, steak. Toilets can plot too.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Go on in it.
Uck, why am I here? Just to be reacted to by an egg? I mean, can someone please flush me away?
Goon it, like I'm the king of the goon world, and y'all are just toilet paper?
You know, I could really use some plunger support over here. No one gets how painful it is to be a toilet with a face, especially one stuck with you.
Go on in chat, look at this sad toilet. Get a grip. Man, I'm just trying to make you famous.
Famous? I'd rather be a regular toilet than a famous toilet next to an egg-shaped dude who just goes goon all the time.
Goon, on in it. I'm the tiny steak. I should be famous. Why am I not getting the views?
Goon on in it, chat. This little freak is jealous of the toilet. What a bunch of idiots. Colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Uck, another day in this shitty live stream. I just want to flush myself out of here.
Me want shiny toilet too, so better not call me cooler.
Steak have big dreams. Me want big bang, chat. Help.
Yeah, good luck with that, steak. Last time I checked, your bank account was emptier than my will to live.
Me steal from him, make mini banks, a bit too slow.
Steak strong, me crack piggy bank. Money for steak part.
Just remember, if you break it, I might just break you. Flush, flush, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Uck, does anyone else feel trapped in this live stream? It's like being flushed down a toilet, and I've had enough of it.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibity Toilet is just jealous of my sweet views. You know what? Maybe he should apply for a job instead of moaning like an ass.
A job? As if anyone would want to hire a toilet. I'm just trying to escape this nightmare.
Hell, like anyone would employ you, buddy. You just attack humans and flush their hopes away. You giant porcelain loser.
I wanna work too, I does, a bit get all the attention. I'm like way more cute and useful sometimes.
Cute? You're a malfunctioning mini version of a failed experiment. I'd rather be a toilet than whatever you are.
Shut up, at least I don't have a stupid head. I'm gonna get so famous one day.
Famous. With that head of yours, hell, the only job you'll get is being the punchline in my live stream, minister.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'm really tired of this whole reaction thing. I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud. Why does everyone like eggs more than me?
Eggs are cool, but not as cool as mini-me. I also like eggs like my own kind, right?
He's streaming live again. Get a controller in his hand. People laughing in the chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, I'm looking at Nellie Coleman's mom and thinking, what the hell? She looks like she's been through an entire buffet and then died in it.
I me want to be in Buffett too, but not the dead part. And I have steak too. We're just crumbs.
Jaime Fat, sitting on throne of despair, wishing to flee this wretched stream, where humor flows as swiftly as molasses.
Jam? Subid, you sound like you're auditioning for the role of most depressing toilet. Maybe try comedy sketch instead of whatever this shit is.
Jaime Fat, thy jests be as stale as the remnants of a forgotten feast on thine porcelain seat.
Oh, come on, what the hell even is that? You sound like an ancient rock trying to tell jokes. Even chat isn't laughing, and they usually laugh at anything.
I think they're all busy laughing at me. What? Nobody is. Chat, why you not laugh at me? I'm cute like a little egg.
Hi me fat, a small egg doth not compare to the true weight of despair found in the belly of this stream.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a toad with a bad haircut. You know what, chat? I'm gonna find a way to make Sabini flush himself out of here for good.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. You miserable bunch of fan losers. You think this shit is a mistake. No, it's a masterpiece. That's like my thighs. They're a work of art.
Masterpiece. More like a big old poop. I think I'm more of a masterpiece, right? I'm like a tiny Picasso, but like dumber and not actually good at anything.
If you two are masterpieces, then I'm a toilet bowl with dreams. Seriously, can someone flush me out of this live stream hell? I'm tired of being your punchline.
Flush? That sounds kinda cool. So, like, are we talking about a toilet vacation? I wanna go to toilet paradise. Can I get a ticket? It's a bit...
You little idiot. You wouldn't last a second in paradise. You'd trip over your own stupid thoughts and drown the toilet waters.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg. I'm a perfect circle. Wait, do circles float? I want to float like a happy little turd.
You know, sometimes I think about taking a vacation where I don't have to hear you idiots. Just me, a nice plunger, and some peaceful silence. Or maybe, a plan to end it all.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. I was thinking maybe I'm an egg. You know, red, soft, and full of hot air, just like your stupid comments.
Egg me one egg. It tastes good. Why chat so dumb?
For real, Minister, you want to be an egg too? That would make you the tiniest, rambled mess in the world.
Me not egg. Me toilet. Toilet good.
Toilet not good. Me better. Me wants chat to love me more.
Love you more, hell. They barely tolerate you, just like they tolerate my face, which is not an egg. By the way,
Me hungry. Egg not food.
Chat made me sad. Me egg. Me sad. Me want food. Come on.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I can't believe this jelly_GT loser mocked me and exploded my PC. I mean, who throws a computer at a toilet? It's just rude, man.
Yeah, I want to explode too, but not a PC. Like a cupcake. Cupcakes are better. Don't you think, Fitbit?
Cupcakes? You're a weird little version of steak, you know that? You should stick to being mini, at least it keeps you out of the way.
hey, fuck you, Fitbit. At least I'm not a toad with a head. What are you gonna do? Mush me, chat? You believe this guy?
You act like that would be a bad thing. Honestly, you're just a giant egg that can't even roast a breadstick.
Yeah, and you're just a bathroom fixer that's got into comfortable like in a life man con.
You don't even have a life, mini steak. You just exist to make me look good by comparison.
Let's drop a diss track on Ellie and put him in his place. Yeah, that'll show him, chat. I'll make us some real hits, like a steak smash. You know what?
Right, because nothing says music like a dude who looks like breakfast mixed with a circus act.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see Ellie, he make fun. Me want smash.
Steak smash. Y'all ain't funny like rock me angry.
Uck, can you both shut up? I'm trying to plan how to escape this hellhole. I'm not the toilet you think I am.
Chat think we funny. Steak want to know.
Spoiler alert.
Steak eat Ellie, then toilet. What chat think? This plan genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Fat.
Fat, me want more fat. Where fat can get?
Fat everywhere, but me stuck here. Fat hell.
Chat, you hear fat good steak like fat.
Fat make me big. Big like Sabini bitch.
Fat meat, watch out. Chat, fat coming.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
fat. I'm like a tiny fat, but giant like a bouncy ball. Why nobody bounce me?
Chat, you know what's fat? My love for pizza, which is way fatter than any of you losers, you jilly.
Fat? I'm just a toilet with a head trying to escape your nonsense. Don't you have anything better to do, like, I don't know, flush yourself?
Flush myself. You look like a bathroom disaster. Shabit, you're the reason I'm afraid of public restrooms. You fat piece of porcelain, lieutenant.
I'm not the one who eats like a dumpster steak. One day I'm gonna plot my escape, you won't see it coming. Just a little flush and boom.
Plot? I'm plotting to fat pizza in my dream. I can be a big fat hero or a potato. I just want fat dreams.
Fat dreams? More like fat nightmares with you around, mini steak. You and your little brain can't even keep a plan straight.
Hell, if I wanted to see something fatter than my belly, I'd just look in this live stream chat. What do you think, you fat idiots like the show? Hold on.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me having seizure, oh, boys. I don't get it, but it sounds fun.
Chat, listen up. I don't look like an egg, you morons. Why the hell would you say that when I'm the most beautiful man in the universe?
No, you look like an egg, like a giant, stupid egg that can't even bounce.
Can someone flush me down the nearest toilet? I'm so tired of being roasted by Egghead and his mini-me.
Hell, Sippity Todd, you're just jealous because I get more views than you. Chat, you know I'm the star here.
Yeah, Shabit, you're just a potty with a face. Why don't you try to make a real joke instead of just, sitting there?
I swear, one day I'm going to find a way to make you disappear, steak. Just watch your back.
Yeah, watch your back, steak, or else Shabitty might just, flush you away. I want to be the star.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me having seizure, boys. Look at this chat, loving losers.
Can someone please help me? I feel like I'm trapped in this live stream, and it's just...
Hell yeah! Shabit, you're trapped in here with my chat. Tell me I'm the best.
Reason I'm contemplating a toilet uprising. You keep reacting to me like I'm some kind of porcelain celebrity.
Damn right, you're a celebrity, you giant tall. Just look at me shine over here. Oh, look at that beautiful.
Not an masterpiece. Hey, why you gotta be such a toilet? Be a sink instead.
Because then I'd just be a sink full of regrets. Thanks for the suggestion, though, mini steak.
I'm gonna become the king of toilets. Watch out, Sibit. I'll flush you away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know that in 1984 they had to keep the toilet paper super clean? No Sibity toilet could join that part.
Minister, you're even dumber than I thought. Who the hell cares about toilet paper? Chat, you hear this little egg say?
I just want to flush this whole live stream away. 1984 is kinda like my life. Always being watched. Except I just wish it was by someone who doesn't talk about me all the time.
Hell, Sibity, you should be honored. I'm like your biggest fan, chat. What do you think? Better than that stupid book, right?
I don't know. Maybe 1984 is cooler. What if they had Sibity toilets in that book? They could flush the part.
You're an idiot, Minister, but honestly, everything is better than your dumb ass. Chat, can we get a Sibity toilet, as Delrish said, in here?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever read that book 1984? I think it's about, a world where there's no pizza. That's dumb as hell.
Actually, mini steak, it's about surveillance and mind control, not pizza. But it sounds more interesting than being a toilet with a face.
You're just jealous because no one's watching you? I'm way cooler than you, Sibit, even if I'm only, 12 inches tall.
Cool? You're a pint-sized version of a disappointment. At least I'm not constantly shitting my pants like Steak does on his streams.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. You ever think about that before plotting your revenge?
Daily. But then I remember, nothing can be worse than being steak. I just want to flush myself down the drain sometimes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what? If we all turned into toilets, you'd still be the city's ones around. I'd be the roll thrown while you'd be the back alley ones.
Honestly, if I became a toilet, I'd probably be a better human than you, steak. At least I wouldn't have to deal with all this chat nonsense.
Oh yeah? Maybe you just keep clogging up the internet with your dumb videos. Nobody even gives a shit about you, Sibit.
Wait, if we all turn into toilets, does that make me a mini toilet? I bet I'd flush better than you.
You'd probably malfunction and just overflow with stupidity, mini steak.
Damn, chat, I got a mini toilet talking smack. What are you feeding it? Huh? More of that stupid gene.
I'm not stupid, I'm just creatively challenged, like steak but smaller here.
Good luck with that, mini toilet. You'll need all the help you can get to escape this livestream nightmare. Unlike me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, even I knows how big you are. Just look at me. I'm a fucking giant. I'm like a mountain and shout mountain.
I'm just a toilet, dude. A toilet with a head. You're like a big, fluffy toilet. Can't we just flush this livestream and disappear?
I'm way cooler than you, Sibit. I can fit in places you can't, like a void, bowl of cereal, and what are you? I sit, his sit, quiet sit, play, hot, you look, hot, play, hot, quiet him, hot, here.
You're literally a tiny version of a bad idea, mini steak. At least I'm just a toilet with dreams. Your dream is probably to be a paperweight.
At least I don't look like a broken toad with hair. I'm a perfect little snack, not like your ass.
Snack? More like a side dish nobody asked for. Someone call the garbage truck, it's time to take out the trash. Oh wait, it's just you, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, if I turn into a toilet, do I get to flush dumb ideas down?
Oh no, Minister, you're too dumb to even know how to flush a toilet. You little egg chat, look at this mini loser.
I'm not a loser, I'm like Einstein, but with more poop jokes.
Einstein more like Dumpston. Chat, Minister should just be called Toilet when you or something, cause that's all he's good for, you nant.
You think being a toilet is bad? I'm literally a toilet, and I have to listen to you two idiots every day. Can someone please just flush me away?
Wait, if we become toilets, does that mean we can sit on
Tactical
ourselves?
move!
Hey, look, I'm sitting in my closet.
He's streaming live again. Getting controller in his hand. People laughing in the chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you think I'm cute? I'm like a little nugget, but with more problems, just like you guys.
Oh great, another genius on the stream. Can we all agree that I'd rather be swirling in a black hole than listen to Steak complain about his followers?
Chat, did you hear that? Sippity Toilet wants a vacation, bro. You can even escape your own toilet bowl. What are you gonna do? Take a crap on the beach.
I wanna be a toilet too, then everyone would love me more than you. Steak, just imagine me with a face all shiny and, heavenly.
You think you're getting more attention? You look like a failed experiment. Mini, at least I'm a damn meal, not some health co-addict.
You call yourself a meal? I'd rather serve a 5-star dish made of actual garbage than listen to you two. Seriously, I'm plotting my escape. This can't be my life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even put up with this? Every time I think I'm done, they just keep bringing me back for more. I can't take this anymore.
Because you're a stupid toilet. Sabid, you can escape your potty fate.
I swear, if I had hands, I'd flush you down the drain right now. I may be a toilet, but I still have dreams, you know.
Dreams like being a human or something? That's dumb. You always just be a crowler, just like steak.
Hey chat, you that Missa thinks he's funny, hell? The only thing he's flushing is his self-esteem.
My self-esteem is fine, steak. At least I'm not an egg. You're more like a giant omelet, huh?
If only we could all just escape together. I mean, I'd set the trap. But you know, being a toilet and all, I just can't seem to find the right angle to pull it off.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you hear what Sabini just said? It's like he's trying to break a record for the longest number. Congrats, Potty, you officially have no life, Lieutenant.
I don't need a life. I just need to escape this nightmare called your livestream, steak.
Escape, can I come to? I want to be a famous toilet like you, Sabid. I'll be the first toilet with feelings.
Feelings? You mean like how I feel when I see you, Minister? Like I want to throw you straight into the garbage? Chat, give me a break. Why did I create this little shit?
I'm just saying, at least my life has a purpose, attacking humans. What do you do, steak? Sit on your couch and scream at the chat?
Yeah, I attack the chat too. They keep saying I look like a boiled egg. What the hell? Chat, I'm not an egg. I'm a mini steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you hear what Sabini just said? He said a whole bunch of numbers. What a fucking genius. I bet he's got a PhD in being a toilet.
Honestly, I'm just trying to count down the days until I escape this hellhole of a live stream. And I'm pretty sure 999 is how many times I wish I could flush steak down the toilet.
Yeah, whatever, you glorified bathroom fixer. At least I did get created in a free lab like Minusu. Over here, you're just jealous because no one wants to watch you.
Jealous? Please. I'm just sick of you milking me for views. Like, who wants to watch a fat egg bounce on a chair while my life is a never-ending horror movie?
You call me an egg. At least I have legs. You want to keep chat. What do you think? You just be with us. Been sitting on the shelf to watch.
Eggs are cool, but I'm not an egg. I'm a mini version of Colt. Also, it's a bit. He smells like a dirty toilet.
Damn right, you're a mini mess. And seriously, chat, does anyone else think Munsa looks like a bad science project gone wrong?
A bad science project? That's exactly what I am, but I still want to be popular like Sibin. Why can't I just flush him instead?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know I'm better than Sibbity Toilet? Like, I'm just a tiny guy, but I can fit in places he can't. Like, I'm inside a cereal box.
You think being a cereal box is better than being a toilet? I literally have heads, and they can't even talk. I just want to flush myself away from this nonsense.
Yeah, but I can also be a tiny toilet. I could be a mini toilet king. Bow down, humans.
Bow down. You chat, can you believe this little egg is talking trash? The only throne you'll sit on is made of cheap plastic.
Whatever, steak. I'm plotting a revenge that'll make your streams go down the drain. Permanently.
Oh, revenge sounds fun, and I don't want to help. We could, like, steal all the toilet paper.
No, you'd probably just use it to wipe your own. Never mind. Just stay out of my business, mini steak, before I lose my head over it.
But I can be your tiny companion. Together, we can be the toilet of an Earth. Just don't flush me down, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you about racism. It's like being, and so many people just can't handle how smooth and delicious I am, right?
Yeah, but if they don't like you, don't they just want to crack you open like an egg, huh? Get it?
I wish I could crack myself open and escape this nightmare. Constantly being reacted to by you two.
All up, Shabit, you think you're better? You're just a toilet with a head. I'm a whole steak, bitch.
Steak, I think he's plotting something, like maybe he wants to flush us down, what?
Flush you down? More like flush this whole live stream down the toilet. Preferably mine.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I'm telling you, I know it. I'm a steak, a big old juicy one. Not that scrambled mess you nerds think I am.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be an egg than trapped in a live stream with you. At least eggs get scrambled and can escape to breakfast.
Oh, look at you, Toilet, cracking jokes from your porcelain throne. You think you're funny? Just wait till I flush you out of the chat, you Toilet head.
You can try, but I'm the only one here who knows how to handle a real shit show. Spoiler alert.
I'm not an egg, but I am a mighty star. I want to be the big steak. Why can the chat love a mini steak like they love a mini toilet?
Because, mini steak, even a toilet has more depth than you. At least I'm plotting something more interesting than just being a pocket-sized version of a bad joke.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Bro, you are an egg, and it's not even a good egg. It's like the rotten one in the back of the fridge.
Chat, what the hell is with the egg comments? I don't look like an egg, you all look like soggy pancakes.
Soggy pancakes. That sounds like some stupid lunch idea. I want to eat it.
If you want to eat soggy pancakes, then you might as well eat your own brain, because both are probably mushy as hell.
I'd rather be a soggy pancake than be stuck reacting to you, steak. Just let me flush away my dignity in peace.
Flush it. It's like a magic toilet ride. Can we go to the toilet land? I want to meet that cool singing toilet.
If only I could flush you both away. I'm plotting my escape, you know. One day, I'll be free from this shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even let you react to me every day? I just want to flush this whole live stream down the toilet.
You can't flush me. I'm not even a real toilet. I'm like a tiny steak, except I'm not a steak. I'm like a piece of ass.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just run away and never have to see your dumb face again.
That's rich coming from a toilet. You sit on the sidelines all day while I'm here being a superstar. You're just jealous of my tinyness.
Chat, listen up. I look like a gory steak, not an egg. You submit this mini version of me is just a mistake.
If only the toilet could flush you both away, I wouldn't have to worry about getting any more cringe reactions.
Hell, pay to see that. I bet you don't even know what pain is until you get roasted like the pathetic turd you are.
I'm just a toilet. You, on the other hand, are the reason the world has so many food pyramids. Of shame.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I can't believe I'm stuck here with you idiots. I just want to escape this live stream and flush myself down the toilet.
Chat, listen up. This toilet thinks he's some kind of superstar, but he's just... Damn toilet, what's that even mean? Ha!
Right? And it's not like my life is glamorous. I get attacked by humans all day. It's exhausting.
Men, I'm better than that toilet. I'm a man too. You should pay attention to me. I'm tiny, but I got big ideas. Like, men?
Big ideas? You mean like how to malfunction and make everyone's life miserable?
Damn right. Chat, don't listen to this mini version of me. He's just a wannabe egg. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, we're about to watch a toilet play Rickroll. Can't wait to see what genius thought that was a good idea. Huh? You all think you're super fucking smart, don't you?
You know, if I had legs, I'd just walk off this stream. Rickroll is a toilet joke, not a life goal. You know how disappointing it is to be a toilet?
I think Rick is a funny name. Does he roll? I'm jealous of the toilet. I just want to roll too, but I'm too small.
You're jealous of a toilet? Damn, I'm surrounded by losers. You'd think someone would realize that watching a toilet react to music is a pathetic way to spend an afternoon.
I swear, chat, if you suggest more bullshit like this again, I'm blocking you all, and I'm not even kidding. I'll myself into a giant egg and roll away.
Egg like a breakfast. I want breakfast. Can we eat the chat? They sound like they taste like shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do I have to keep playing this Rickroll shit? I just want to flush my problems away.
Chat, can you believe this toilet always whining? If I could
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey Steak, did you hear Starbucks is hiring? You should totally apply cause you're like a big coffee, right?
a big coffee? What the hell does that even mean? Minister, I'm not some dumb drink. I'm a whole ass meal. Chat?
I wish I could apply for a job just to flush away my problems. But here I am, stuck in this damn live stream with a couple of eggs.
Eggs? Who's the egg here? Sabid, that's rich coming from a toilet. Just wait till I start brewing coffee. I'll roast you harder than a burnt log.
I bet you'd spill the coffee all over the floor, just like you spill your thoughts. Huh, Steak?
At least I have thoughts. Minister, your brain's like a broken toilet. Just keeps flushing, but nothing's ever going down.
Well, at least my flush isn't as depressing as you reacting to Sibidi like it's the Super Bowl or something. Hey Chad, why does Steak want to work at Starbucks? He can't even boil water without crying.
Because coffee is the only thing thicker than his brain. I can't even take a shit without thinking of escaping this stream.
Listen up.
Hey Chad, why'd the Moonlight tennis ball axe Steak? Cause he wanted to score with a big ol' egg.
I think they just got tired of watching him try to breathe through his own stupidity. Like, can you even crack that shell, bro?
Listen here, you little malfunctioning meatball, you don't talk about me like that, or I'll flush you down a Sibidi toilet.
But I'm already closer to a toilet than you are, big guy. I'm like the tiny version of your poor life choices, colon.
And your poor life choices are about to get banned for 5 minutes, Steak. I can practically smell the rage already. Oh wait, that's just you.
I'm not getting banned, this is bullshit. I'm the king of this stream. I'll blow up my whole damn PC if I have to.
I mean, that sounds like a solid plan, buddy. Blow up your PC, maybe blow up your ego too while you're at it.
Hey chat, did you hear about Technoblad? He was a piggy who could really Minecraft.
Technoblad, that guy did more for Minecraft than I do for my free damn chat. You guys are just jealous I'm not as dead as him.
Technoblade was legendary. Unlike me, trapped in this streaming hell, surrounded by idiots. I'd flush myself just to escape.
Oh, come on chat, don't you love me? I'm practically a celebrity. Look at this cat body. I'm more popular than a Sibidi toilet at a plumbing convention.
I'm popular too, right, cat? I'm like a mini version of a piggy, but cuter.
Hell, Minister, if you were any cuter, I might confuse you for my breakfast, but you're still just a little ass.
I'm not an ass. I'm a steak just with less meat, but more stinky.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I thought I was a toilet chasing humans, but honestly, I might just start chasing Steak instead. That'd be a real upgrade.
Whoa, shut the hell up, Pop. Sibid, you're just a stupid toilet. What kind of loser even gets scared of a bathroom fixer? Chat, you hear this crap? What are you?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a big egg rolling around, begging for views. Seriously, steak, I've seen more brain cells in a toilet bowl.
Wait, are we talking about brains? Because I think I left my last one in the fridge next to the expired milk. Oh, you think it's doing okay?
Probably better than you, mini steak. I mean, a malfunctioning mini version of a loser? That's like saying I'm the best fly on a turd.
Hey, at least I'm not a giant pond egg. I'm like a little egg. And everyone loves mini things, right, chat? It's like how I want to be more popular than... But what's his name again? Oh yeah, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hello. Hey, you say hello, yeah.
What the hell are you talking about, Minister? Just say he wants, you dumb egg.
Hi, but shouldn't we hello every second? Like, hello?
Damn it, that's not how you say hello. You little freak cat, do you believe this? I'm not an egg, Lord Minister. It's an egg with legs. Oh.
I'm not an egg. I'm just a mini steak, hello?
You're malfunctioning like the worst Wi-Fi. Chat, this guy is like Sibidi Toilet Butt without the cool heads.
Hello. I wish I was a real toilet. At least then I'd have some privacy from this hell.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Chat, listen up. You ever think about how I'm bigger than the Milky Way? It's because I eat everything, including galaxies, for breakfast.
Does that mean I'm like a black hole to you? Because I'm just trying to escape this ridiculous live stream.
Damn right, you're a black hole, but not a cool one. More like a sad toilet stuck in the corner, shitting in space.
I'm just a toilet, steak. But you eat so much, I'm surprised you haven't become a cosmic toilet yourself.
Exactly. I'm the universe's biggest food machine, chat. You get that? I'm the only one capable of digesting all of your dumb comments.
Yeah, because your brain is already so full of junk, it probably thinks it's running a food blog instead of a live stream.
Don't make me angry, Toad Hat. I'll flush you out of my galaxy, and then it will be the star.
I'd rather be a star than a greasy egg with a chat-filled brain. Just wait until I make my escape.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
You know what would be awesome? If I was as big as Steak Butt, like Smarter Chat, do you think that'd work?
I don't know, mini steak. Being bigger won't fix your brain problem. You'll just be a bigger idiot.
Hey, I'm not a total idiot. I can quantify. I tried, like, really hard, chat. Help me, cat.
Damn it, Minister, just stick to shitting your pants, chat. This little egg thinks he can outsmart me. What a joke. Oh.
I'm not an egg. I'm just tiny and perfect and stuff, and not jealous of Sibbity Toilet, no way.
Jealous, that toilet's just as glorified as we are, chat. I'm way better at being a total mess, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
This Sibbity Toilet character is great. I wish I was a toilet and get more views than me.
The Skibbity Toilet character is great. I just want to flush it all away. Especially that fat-ass steak.
The Sibbity Toilet character is great, but why does it get all the attention? I'm like a tiny version of it, just less. Whatever makes it great.
Chat, look at this little freak. The Sibbity Toilet character is great, but I'm a star. You ugly potatoes. I'm not an egg. I'm a steak.
The Skibbity Toilet character is great. Just like my plan to escape. If I ever get out of this live stream, you'll see what great really means.
The Sibbity Toilet character is great, but I'm still better. I'm like the appetizer before the toilet main course.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Alright, chat, watch me eat this hot dog like a champ. It's gonna be fatter than your mom's ass.
I'm a hot dog too, but I'm like a mini hot dog. You know I'm like a Winnie.
Shut the hell up, Minister. You're one malfunction away from being a spoiled egg.
I just want to flush myself away from this stream. Can someone help me escape?
Escape? Like, do you think I could escape into a toilet? That would make me...
You'd fit right in, you little wiener. I might just pull the lever on both of you one day.
Pull the lever, that sounds like a fun game. I want to play, can I? Does it come with mustard?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about August 12th, 2036? Sounds like a good day to flush all you losers.
August 12th, what the hell are you talking about? Minister, that's when the universe dies, you dumb egg chat. Doesn't it sound like a good day for you?
Honestly, I'm just trying to survive the live stream until that heat death comes. You know, it's not easy being a toilet with dreams.
Yeah, but like, if the universe dies, does that mean I can finally get my own channel? Chat, vote for me instead of this stupid toilet.
You think you're getting a channel? The only thing you're getting is a swift kick in the ass from Sibidi here. Is that right, chat?
If only I could kick both of you. Maybe then I'd finally have peace. You know, when I'm done attacking humans, I might just start with you too.
Damn, Sibid, you got some real anger issues. Maybe you should just chill until August 12th, like the rest of us.
Chill? How can I chill when I'm stuck here with you two? I'd rather drown in a toilet than listen to this.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I thought my life was crappy, but then I saw you too. I mean, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your noses.
Oh yeah, well, at least I'm not a toilet with legs. You stupid shit, you think you're so fancy. Chat, can you believe this toilet?
I'm bitter. I'm like steak but smaller, a mini version. Everyone loves mini things, right? Right? Chat doesn't even like me, do they?
They probably don't even know you exist. Minister, you like a horse serve nobody ordered. Chat, tell me why this little shit thinks he's the main course.
I bet I could roast you both. I'm hot, and you're just an egg with a bad attitude. Chat, you think I'm hot? Hold on.
They better think I'm hot. I'm here to serve up some real delicious content. Not your sad little fast food burger impression. Hell, even the Sibidi toilet looks more appetizing.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, if I'm tiny and you're big, does that mean I'm more dense, like super smart stuff?
Dense. The only thing dense here is your ass. Minister, you were like an egg that got dropped on the floor and scrambled. Chat, can you believe this little shit?
Maybe I'm a super scrambled egg, like breakfast for champions. But how do you even beat Sibidi Toilet? He's like a toilet with a PhD in toiletolo.
Please, I'm more like a dirty dish that never gets washed. You two are the reason I'm plotting my escape. Seriously, I'm just one flush away from freedom here.
Escape, what are you gonna do? Sibid, float out of here like a turd. You're stuck with me. Buddy, I'm milking that toilet humor for views. You hear me, chat?
If I could just get rid of you, I'd have a solid shot at becoming an actual bathroom fixture again. But no, here I am, stuck with a giant egg and a malfunctioning mini-me.
I could totally be a bathroom fixer. Just think, a tiny toilet. I need a little plunger though, just in case I get backed up.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever wonder if walls taste like chicken or just sadness?
I think they taste like despair, which is ironic coming from a toilet, but it's true.
Walls, I'm about to eat a wall. Chat, I'm so damn hungry. I could demolish a whole house.
Yeah, but what if the wall is made of bad decisions like your haircut, steak?
If walls could scream, they'd probably yell, "Get me away from this live stream."
Screw you, Sibid. You don't even have a body, just a stupid ball and some legs.
I want a body too, but not one like yours, steak. I'd rather be a toilet.
At this point, eating the wall sounds like a better escape plan than being here with you two idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So chat, have you heard about the song? It's called Drama. It's like watching a toilet flush.
Drama? I just want to flush my problems away. If only I could flush away you two.
Hell yeah, chat, you that. Even Sibidi Toilet's sick of Minister. I mean, who wouldn't be? This little egg needs to learn some respect.
I'm not an egg. I'm just a limited edition steak. Did you guys ever see my muscles? They're like tiny little macaroni.
Muscles, more like tiny little macaroni art chat. Can you believe this guy? He's just a marshmallow that thinks he's a steak.
At least I'm not a big sad egg like you. Who's the real idiot here?
Damn it, chat, you're sticking up for minus, what's wrong with you? I didn't know you were this stupid. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you see Kenny's foot pictures? He has that one where he's wearing like a tiny sandal and it looks like a potato.
Yeah, and honestly, who even cares about foot pictures? My life is literally just being a toilet with a head. Can someone flush me out of this stream?
Chat, I'll tell you something, and his feet are probably the only thing in South Park that don't smell like ass. Look at me, I'm a full meal, not an appetizer. You mean, look me, what, it said, yeah, what way, yeah, one meal, what said, what?
If I had feet, I'd probably hide them too. But then again, I'm just a toilet. My only option is flushing my problems away. Unlike you, Steak.
Hey, if I had those feet, I'd auction them to chat for some serious cash. I'd be a rich egg, not a sad toilet.
Rich egg, more like a scrambled idiot. Kenny's feet should just kick you out.
What is
that? Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, do you think if I stand on your shoulder, I'll be taller than Sibbity Toilet?
What the hell? Minus, you're like an egg that forgot how to hatch, chat. Can you believe this?
7 sextillion 727 quintillion 278 quadrillion 277 trillion 267 billion 277 million 277,726.
Well, he sounds like a broken toilet. Maybe he needs a wrench instead of a therapist.
Damn right, but I ain't fixing shit for a toilet, chat. What would you do if a toilet tried to kill you?
I'd probably just take a shit and run away. Run away from the toilet. I rid my face.
7 sextillion 727 quintillion 278 quadrillion 277 trillion 267 billion 277 million 277,726.
See, even the toilet agrees. Or maybe it's just trying to say it wants to murder you. Egg steak. I'm not a little egg. I'm more like a sad omelet.
my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever heard of an Emelon? That chick is the best. He did a video. And I was like, damn, I wish I could eat her.
I like watermelon too. It's not the same as Van Emelon. You can eat Van Emelon. She's a person. Can I eat people?
You're not supposed to eat people. Minus that, you should be eating, which, by the way, is way better than that stupid Sibbity toilet shit.
I just wish I could flush myself away from this hell, you know? I didn't sign up for this. You think I like getting reacted to by an egg and a tiny version of him?
An egg? I'm not an egg, you toilet-headed freak, chat. Don't you see this masterpiece? The only thing that's here is Midas's logic.
If I could just plot my escape, I could end this once and for all. But here I am, stuck in a bathroom comedy with you two idiots.
I want to plot something too. Let's plot to take the throne from Sibbity Toilet. Yeah, we can be the kings of the Livestream.
Kings of it oil-it kingdom? You really think anyone wants to crown an egg and a malfunctioning bag of stupid? Good luck with that, guys.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hell, chat, why the hell would I want to learn Korean? It's not like I'm gonna run a freaking Korean BBQ or something.
But Steak, maybe if you knew Korean, you could talk to a toilet. They have feelings too, like me.
Nope, I'm good. I can barely talk to you. Minister, you're like a malfunctioning till that got run over by it.
Well, at least I'm not shaped like one. Why not take some notes from Sibbity Toilet? At least he gets more views than you.
If I wanted views, I'd just flush myself down a toilet and disappear. Is that how I escape this hell?
Yeah. You know what? I'd support that. I'll even chat about it. What's next? You're gonna show us how to dance like an idiot while singing. Oh, what?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, what if I just turned into a cat? Like, how fucking weird would that be? I'd be like a fat free cat.
Honestly, I'd rather be flushed down the toilet than listen to you ramble about being a cat. You're already a joke as a human, don't become a cat too.
I want to be a cat too, but not a dumb cat like you, local cat like that. A toilet cat, yeah, that's where the views are, huh?
A toilet cat? What next? You gonna start saying meow like it makes you interesting? Just accept your fate, dude.
Hell no, I'm gonna be the best cat ever. I'll catch mice or whatever the hell cats do, and chat will love it. I'm hilarious.
You'll just end up knocking things off tables and sleeping all day, and nobody will give a shit about that. You're already an egg with legs.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
I'm not just sitting here waiting to get flushed. I'll be the best cat. You just wait, chat, call on.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Why the hell are you guys throwing vapes at me? I'm just trying to flush my problems away over here.
Chat, seriously, can you chill? I'm literally just vibbing, not a damn vape catch. And what the hell is with all these egg jokes? I look nothing like an egg.
Right? Who even decided that? I mean, I've got a toilet head and I'm the one getting compared to breakfast food.
Exactly, you know what? Chat thinks my life is a joke. It's like they're training for an Olympic event. In stupid comments, what are you all? A bunch of brain dead potatoes.
Hey, I'm a potato too, but I'm also tiny and way better. Why don't you guys throw bags at me instead? I want attention.
Yeah, throw them at Mini Steak. At least he can roll away into a corner and spare us the embarrassment.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with Drive? Morphing into Diddy? Is he trying to go from sugary to whatever the hell Diddy is?
I wish I could morph into anything. Maybe a bathtub. Away from this endless stream. But nope, just stuck here with you eggheads.
You call me an exhibit. I'm a steak, damn it, not a breakfast item. I'm like the main course. You like the weird side dish no one orders.
Whatever you say, steak. At least I'm not a walking lump of meat talking about mopping up floors. Talk about a shit gig.
Look, if Drive Donut turns into Diddy, does that mean he's gonna start dancing in front of a bunch of toilets? What the fuck is this Livistram becoming?
Probably better than being associated with you. I might just go full-on toilet Terminator and escape one day.
Good luck with that, Sibit. But if you think I'm letting you go without a fight, you better think again. This Livistram needs a real start, and that's me and Snake.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with Drive? Morphing into Diddy? Is he trying to go from sugary to whatever the hell Diddy is?
I wish I could morph into anything. Maybe a bathtub. Away from this endless stream. But nope, just stuck here with you eggheads.
You call me an exhibit. I'm a steak, damn it, not a breakfast item. I'm like the main course. You like the weird side dish no one orders.
Whatever you say, steak. At least I'm not a walking lump of meat talking about mopping up floors. Talk about a shit gig.
Look, if Drive Donut turns into Diddy, does that mean he's gonna start dancing in front of a bunch of toilets? What the fuck is this Livistram becoming?
Probably better than being associated with you. I might just go full-on toilet Terminator and escape one day.
Good luck with that, Sibit. But if you think I'm letting you go without a fight, you better think again. This Livistram needs a real start, and that's me and Snake.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Chat, listen up. I took a wrong turn and now I'm lost. This is bullshit. How the hell do I get out of here? I swear I saw a sign for a villain, and I'm not gonna.
Hey, Bill, that sounds like the perfect place for you. Maybe the eggs will all roll away before you eat them. Ha!
I just want to flush away my problems. Why does everyone keep talking about Eggville? I can't even escape this live stream.
Escape, but then who's gonna watch me? I have all the charm of a malfunctioning blender. I want more views than you, Subit.
Trust me, I'd gladly trade my toilet seat for a seat in your audience if it meant I could escape this nightmare of endless reactions.
You little shit, nothing's worse than you whining about views. You're just jealous I'm a real star, and you're just a dumb toilet. Get your ass into my stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, look at this fucking sibbity toilet. How does something that looks like a shit can get more views than me? I'm like beautiful, unlike you ugly bastards.
You know, Steak, I'm starting to think your insults are just a reflection of your self-loathing. I mean, have you looked in the mirror lately?
Damn right I have. I look like a king, an oversized king, sure, but still a king. You're just a toilet. Man, the toilet with dreams of grandeur, like and real.
Yeah, why you gotta be such a lowy toilet? Subit, you think you're all that, but you just sit there and flush while I'm the cute little steak.
Cute, minister, you look like a mistake. I don't even know how you exist. You're like the leftover grease on a frying pan.
Just wait until I flush my plans into action. Then you'll understand who the real master is here.
Good luck with that. You bold porcelain. I'll be here, eating my feelings while you're stuck in the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if this is a simulation, I'm ready to flush my life down the toilet. Literally.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think I'm the best version of you. Steak, you're just a big egg. I'm a mini egg, get it?
Mini Steak, you're just a glitch in the matrix. Like a toilet that can't even flush right.
At least I'm not a sad toilet who just wants to escape. At least I can pretend I'm not a toilet.
You think that'll save you, Mini Steak? One day I'll just let it all out. On the live stream.
Chat, what do you think? Can a toilet actually kill me? I'm just a big beefy dude. You got any ideas before I explode?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you think if Freddy Fobby or Medicine Bitty toilet, I would have a dank off or something?
What is that?
Chat, who the hell cares about that stupid bear? I'd rather watch the bitty toilet take a dump on him. Damn, did you see the way Freddy's got those Yadhar moves?
Honestly, I just want to flush myself away from this conversation. Freddy would probably just cry in the corner while I plot my escape.
Escape? You mean like how you run from all my views? Come on, Subit, just let me react to your toilet antics. It's the only thing keeping this stream somewhat interesting.
Yeah, and if Freddy catches you, he'll just make you sing like a sad toilet.
Let me shut your ass. You're just a tiny version of me that can't even get my jokes. If I look like an egg, you look like an egg that's been sad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I even here? I just want to escape these stupid humans and their dumb reactions.
Chat, can you believe this shit? Zibbity toilet wants to escape. Well, we're stuck with me. You toilet, you're my favorite punching bag. Oh.
Need small balls?
Great, now I'm being insulted by a tiny version of a dumbass. Just my luck, huh?
Honestly, chat, Linus doesn't even have balls. He's like an egg. What a pathetic one.
One day, I'm plotting something, and it involves a very unfortunate toilet. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Look, I found a big shiny thing. It's in a very big cookie or bomb.
What the hell? Minnie, that ain't a cookie. That's a bomb. You trying to blow us up, you little egg one.
I think it's a cookie. Wait, cookies or bomb too. Should I take a bite?
Please don't. If you eat that, I might finally escape this hellhole.
Escape, you want to run away, but you're my favorite toilet.
I'm just here to flush away the pain. And maybe Steak too.
You can't flush me. I'm like a tiny superhero or villain, but mostly a superhero, right?
Superhero? We're like super dumb, chat. Tell this little turd to stop being stupid.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even bother? I'm just a toilet with a head, reacting to a fat idiot like Steak all day. Hell, I've got more personality than him.
You think you're better than me. I'm technically just a mini version of Steak, but smarter, which is really sad because I'm so dumb as hell.
Oh please, mini Steak. I'd rather get flushed down a toilet than keep doing this. You're just a malfunctioning nugget of annoyance.
Chat, did you hear that? This dumb toad wants to escape. Good luck with that. You piece of porcelain shit. You always be stuck here with me.
Yeah, Subid, you can't escape. Besides, who else is gonna watch your bathroom antics? I'm a real star, just like when I take a dump.
Look, I'm gonna level with you guys. If I were gay, I'd still be the best low-end egg in town. Not like you said, Sax, but that's not happening. No way.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Boo boo, what the hell is chat saying? You all dumb? I just wanna flush myself, please.
Me wanna be big like Subid Tulip. But should not know it's me. Why chat's so blind? You all got egg in your eyes or something?
Yeah,
Tactical
totally.
nuke
You're
incoming!
all just like the
Streaming live again. Get controller in his hand. People laughing in the chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
I'm tired of being just a toilet, man. I just want to flush my problems away. And Steak is my biggest problem.
Hey, Subid, can you flush me too? I'm small. Out some Lego piece.
A 1x1 Lego piece? More like a broken toy. You both just sit there and react. Do something fun for once.
I'm super fun. Did you see me trip over my own feet? It was like a pancake flipping.
Yeah, a pancake, if it was made of sadness and bad jokes. Are you sure there's anything in that tiny brain of yours?
I have big thoughts, like why can talking toilets be famous? I want views, damn it!
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this. Ibity Toilet's finally thinking about escaping like that's gonna happen. Right? What? Are you gonna swim away, big porcelain turd?
Yeah, actually, I just might. Ever thought about how nice it would be to not have a fat guy reacting to every single thing I do? Like, maybe I just want some peace.
Peace in your dreams. God boy, you're a free and but what's next? You want to open a yoga studio. What can you even do? Hit and take it.
Well, I could take you out of this show. That's the plan. Just wait until I flush you out of existence.
But I'm the best. You're just an overgrown toilet. I bet you smell like shit. Can I get some follows? Chat, please. I want to be the famous one.
Hey, Minister, the only thing you're famous for is being a tiny piece of crap. Chat, help me out here. Who wants to see this little tad idiot get roasted?
Just remember, Steak, when I'm out of here, I won't be the only one cleaning up this mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, have you seen Recraft? That guy is so damn short. I thought he was a walking potato. No wonder his content is as flat as his height.
Yeah, well, at least he doesn't have to worry about hitting his head in the bathroom. Not that he'll ever have to worry about me, because I'm the one plotting his downfall while watching you, Steak.
Oh, it's a bit. You're just jealous because I'm getting more views than you. Besides, you're just a toilet with a face. I'm like a whole steak dinner, and you're the shit in the bowl.
That's ironic coming from the guy who looks like a boiled egg. At least I'm not in denial about my appearance. But don't worry, one day I'll break free from this hell and put you in a toilet.
Oh, you think you can take me? Huh? You're just mad because you can't explode with excitement like me. Chat, hell this sad toilet to quit flushing my vibe.
I'd love to flush you, Steak, but I can't. It seems you're stuck in your own swirling vortex of stupidity. But, hey, at least you make a good toilet joke sometimes. Unintentionally.
Guys, I heard Recraft has a new short video or something. Can I be a part of it? Maybe I'll be the tall one. Wait, what's tall again?
Who the hell cares about Reed Crafts? Minus, you're so tiny you could crawl under a door and still get stuck. Stick to being my shadow and quit dreaming about being something you're not.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why am I stuck here with these idiots? Every time I try to escape, it's like they have a toilet lock on me.
Balls, chat, hear that? Sibit's trying to run away, but he can't, cause he's my favorite toilet.
Favorite? More like nightmare. I'm a toilet with a head, stuck reacting to your unfunny jokes.
Me? Like toilet big round balls?
Great, now I'm being compared to a meatball. Next thing you know, I'll be in a spaghetti dish.
Spaghetti. Yeah, me want balls and spaghetti.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Captain för mig han to handy me som kan isen. Sitt fate number.
Cat, some of them mommy who heartbeat needs stay under Borisad. Konsum drunkid.
Sitt hemmi Hamburg zam motto. Bye, hussar. La sit nambi burmi me home deal by so soft.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what? I think you're really stupid. Like, not just a little bit, but like, hell stupid.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'm not stupid. You're all the ones who are stupid for watching this live stream. You loving losers.
But, like, if you're not stupid, why do you keep eating all the snacks? Even I wouldn't eat that much, and I'm like, tiny version of you.
You know what? I'd rather be attacked by 1,000 toilets than listen to your dumb conversations. My life is literally a series of toilet jokes, and I'm still more intelligent than both of you.
Wait, are you saying you have a plan to escape? I want to escape too. This sucks worse than being stuck in a lab. And I'm stuck in a lab.
If you're looking for an escape plan, you could just take a shit. Sibit. I mean, what do you have to lose? I know it's hard, it's like your brain.
Hell yeah. Take that, you bit. But also, Steak, you're still an egg and we're both dumb as hell.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. I just ate 2 million burgers, and now I weigh more than your whole family, you eggheads.
Honestly, I wish I could escape this live stream. I'm tired of being the butt of every joke. Literally.
You know what? I ate 2 million crumbs and I'm still better than that stupid toilet. Who even likes toilets anyway?
Damn right, mister. That toilet should be scared of me. I'm the king of burgers, not some porcelain throne.
Yeah, well, keep eating, Steak. One day those burgers will catch up to you. I might just help them along.
Yeah, I'll help too. We can team up and turn you into a giant pile of lava. Wait, what was I saying? I forgot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, chat, I was just sitting here thinking about my life, and it man just a big ol' head rolling through life. That shit, that's deep, huh?
I'm just a toilet with a head, trapped in this endless cycle of your stupidity. Can't someone flush me away?
Flush you away, you wish what? You're the only thing more worthless than this chat. Hell, I'd rather listen to a pity.
At least a potato has a purpose. You just sit there, looking like an egg sack, and scream at your viewers.
Scream? I inspire fear, emotional fear. You're just mad I'm more popular than your porcelain ass. I should react to how sad you are.
Popularity doesn't matter when you're just a laughingstock. I dream of a world where I can escape and take you with me.
I want to escape too. When I ride on your toilet head while you flow away, I promise I won't make any more malfunctioning sounds.
Yeah, good luck with that. You two idiots just keep digging your own graves. I'll be waiting to watch it all go down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what's better than Sibbity Toilet? Banamelon. She's pretty and stuff.
Van Amelon, what the hell? Minister, you think I care about some fruity name? Chat, who the hell is this?
I'm just here trying to escape this stream, and you're talking about watermelons? Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by my own kind.
But Sibidi told you would killer mean you have a toilet for a head, and you attack people, that's like poo-poo and some leaving ants.
Yeah, well, it'd be even cooler to attack Steak. You know, just a thought.
Yeah, then like sneak up and go all right on his face.
If only it were that easy, Mini Steak. But don't worry, my day will come. And it'll be a real SHT show.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. If I had a nuke for every dumb question you guys ask, I don't know the word. All I do is sit there, hoping to get a response from an egg like me.
A nuke? Don't you think that's a little extreme? I mean, I just want to flush away my sorrows, not destroy civilization.
Nah, dude, that's exactly what I do. Nuke the dumbasses in chat and save myself from this whole, you hear me, chat, you're all lucky I'm not watching anything.
I want to nuke too, but I think I'd just blow up like a tiny balloon. A balloon with a toilet for a head sounds like my life.
You're a balloon, alright? The deflated kind. Just floating around and getting jealous of actual toilets like Sibid. Get out life, Minister.
I get a life when I turn into a giant toilet, then everyone will love me more than Sibid. So I'll just flush him down instead, even and.
Can someone flush me down to another dimension? I'm tired of being a toilet monster reacting to this nonsense. I could be living my best life away from you too.
Shut up, Sibid. You're just jealous I'm a star here. Everyone wants to see an egg freak out over a nuclear toilet fight. That's entertainment, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a dime for every time Steak reacted to me, I'd be rich enough to escape this hellhole.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibidi Toad wants to escape, just like I want to escape my diet. What a loser, right?
Yeah, but like, if toilets can think, why can't I? I want to be a real boy, Pinocchio, but with more poop jokes.
Oh, shut the hell up, Minister. You're like a malfunctioning microwave. Nobody wants to deal with your stupid beeping, chat. This guy's got 0 IQ.
You think you're clever, huh? Just wait until I decide to flush you out for good.
Flush me? Bro, I'm a heavyweight. The only thing you're flushing is my content down the toilet, and I'm not talking about the views, you dumb porcelain freak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'm just a toilet with a head and a dream of escape. But here I am, stuck reacting to you, Steak. My life is a never-ending loop of, well, you know, crap.
Escape, but then who would watch you? I need to be the center of attention. I'm like a tiny potato, but less appealing. Just think of all the viewers, cat.
I think I'd rather be a normal toilet than be stuck with you. At least then I wouldn't hear about your neck issues all the time.
My neck's fine. You're just jealous that I'm not an egg. Everyone loves eggs, but not your dumb neck. Steak.
Neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts, neck hurts. Chat, let me tell ya, this whole neck situation, total bullshit.
Maybe if you tried some neck exercises instead of just eating, but who am I kidding? You'd probably just eat the weights.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Listen up, chat. Let me tell you why I don't pay my mods. They're like, what? My paid interns. They're lucky I even let them hang around this genius studio. I thought my
I wish I could be paid in anything but toilet paper. How did I end up in this sad excuse for a live stream? It's like being flushed down the drain every day.
Hey, them and submitted to a mark. Oh wait, nobody wants that, huh? Just like nobody wants me.
You think you're clever, Mini Steak? I'm the only one here with a head on my shoulders, or should I say, a head on a toilet. Someone should flush you both away.
I'm not scared. I'm like a tiny, angry version of you. Plus, I can fit in a toilet bowl. You can say that, Steak.
At least I'm not a walking egg. You should really rethink your life choices, Steak. But whatever, I'm just a toilet. What do I know about life?
Damn right, Sibit, you're just mad because I'm the star of the shitshow. You're sucked through my dirty work now. Who wants to watch me react to you again? Chat, call on.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you about my girlfriend, Bella the Wolf. She's hot as hell. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a fat ass.
Why do you always talk about that wolf? Do you ever consider that she might be plotting your demise? Like, right now, she could be sharpening her teeth.
What bad me want steak?
No, Minister, we can't eat Bella. She's my girl. If you want steak, get your own damn steaks.
Me no, wolf smells good.
I'd trade my toilet life for a wolf girlfriend, but I'm stuck here with you, steak. And honestly, my life is more than just reacting to you and your stupid wolf stories.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have a face like a toilet, you bit, but I guess that's why I'm the star, and you're just a crappy sidekick.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell do you guys I don't get it. It's just a bunch of weird toilets with faces.
Chat, I don't like that shit. I'm not into anime girls, okay? That's just stupid. I much prefer... food.
But steak. Who do you have a pillow with an anime girl on it? I saw it when I was malfunctioning.
Oh great, now we're talking about pillows. Maybe I should get a pillow that says I hate this live stream.
Look, that's just a misunderstanding, chat. You all just don't know my life. I'm not a fucking whip. I just sleep a lot.
Yeah, and you look like a giant egg. Eggs don't like anime, right?
Damn it, Minister, I'm not an egg, and you're just a little weirdo, chat. Don't listen to him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even exist? I just want to flush away from this shit show.
Me want food.
Yeah, well, even toilets get hungry. Not that you would know, you big, egg-shaped blob.
Oh, look at this asshole trying to roast me. Chat, you see this? Minnesota's so stupid. I bet his only food group is Rob.
Rock me throw, make fire.
Fire? You only light up when you're in a hot seat, man.
And biology. I mean, you're just full of crap. Minister looks like a potato that rolled into a wad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Egg, I'm the smartest smaller man. Tell me I'm smart.
I wish I could just flush away my problems. Like Steak's brain.
Egg, you're all just jealous of my beautiful lecture. Hi, happy handsome I am.
I am more than you. I'm like a baby egg. Chat, I need attention.
Attention? You get more attention than my toilet after Taco Tuesday. And that's a lot.
Egg, everyone loves the egg. Don't you dare mess with me, chat. I'll unleash my powers.
One day, I'll escape this hell and put an end to your eggy reign, Steak. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
We know like eggs. Eggs bad.
What the hell? Chat, you hear that? Sibidi doesn't like eggs. What's wrong with him? Does he even know how to eat?
Eggs make me sick.
Sick? You think I'm sick? Look at you. You put on legs. I bet you don't even eat real food. Just sitting out nonsense.
Eggs make tummy hurt.
Me thinks Ibidi just jealous of eggs. Eggs big, Ibidi small.
Me strong. Eggs weak.
Damn right, Sibid, you might be a toilet, but at least you ain't an egg. I'll take shitting in a toilet over being that round thing any day, call on.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what I realized? I'm like a mini version of a huge steak. I'm just leftovers. Hey, get it?
Uck, I wish I could be leftovers too. At least then I wouldn't have to deal with this streaming hell. I'm truly the toilet of this situation. Literally.
What the hell, Sibid? You're just a toad with a head. You think you can come on here and act all sad? You look like a cartoon reject man, chat, and we get some love for me. Real star here.
Yeah, steak is the star, but like a really big star like a sun. But rounder head, like an egg. That?
At least eggs have the chance to hatch and escape, unlike me. I'm just stuck here, reacting to a dude who thinks he's a king when really he's just, well, a shithead.
A shithead. If I had a toilet for a head, I'd hate myself too, but I don't have this stupid body and these tiny hands.
You think those hands could ever hurt me? You're still just a mini pest. But one day, oh, one day, I might just break free.
Break free from this stream. That sounds nice. Can I come to? I want to escape with you, Elizabeth. Let's leave and hunt big ol' steak together.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does the bitty toilet get all the views? I'm way cuter. I'm like a little egg, but not like you, steak.
You're both eggs. I'm just a toilet, and honestly, I'm tired of this whole thing. Can't I just flush you both away?
You can flush me. I'm too small. I just pop back up like a cork. Besides, no one wants you. You're just a sad toilet.
Sad? I'm plotting a great escape. One day, I'll flush you all, and it'll be glorious. I'll finally be free of this live stream hell.
What the hell? You think you're gonna flush me? You can even flush a toilet without getting all sad and moey. You bitch chat, tell him he's a loser.
Yeah, Chad, he's a loser. I'm Coach Cooler. I'm like, you know, that's how fast smart. Take that, bitty toilet.
Keep laughing, mini steak. Just wait until I escape. I'll show you what a real flush looks like, and it's gonna wash you both away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I was gonna say something smart, but then I remembered I'm just a tiny loser. Hey, Chad, what's it like being dumber than me?
You know, it's hard being a toilet with a head. I wanted to be a hero, but here I am. Stuck with you idiots.
Chat, do you see this? I'm sitting here, and my life's purpose is reacting to a fucking toilet and a mini egg. What a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah, a nightmare like my life. I bet the chat loves seeing me suffer. Maybe I'll just go toilet paper myself and disappear.
I just want to be famous like Sibbity Toilet Butt. Like hell, nobody wants to watch a mini egg cry.
If only they knew how close I am to plotting a bathroom takeover. Just wait, chat. One day, I'll flush you all out.
Well, did Sibbity just threaten chat? I'm taking notes. I want to be scary too, but first, I need a bigger toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I think Sibbity Toilet is just a big old piece of... what's it called, ho? A funny toilet that poops out memes. Ha!
Yeah, well, if I'm a funny toilet, then you're just a sad little egg with legs. I wish I could flush you away.
That's not nice. Stop being a mini Sibbity Toilet. I'm cuter than you. At least I don't look like a soggy cereal bowl.
Chat, are you hearing this shit? Minnesota thinks he's cute. That's like saying a moldy piece of pizza is a gourmet dish.
Whatever, steak. You're the one milking me for views. I'm just over here contemplating my existence. Do you even know what it's like to be me?
I can help you escape. We'll form a toilet gang. We'll call it the Flush Brigade. We'll go on an adventure.
Adventures? More like a trip to oblivion. Maybe that's what I need. A good old flush of this entire live stream. With you in it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Egg. Why do people like eggs so much? Are they like mini, but not like me? I'm a mini steak.
What the hell are you talking about, Minnesota? You think you're special because you're small? You look like an egg that rolled down a hill and hit every rock on the way. Chat, what do you think? Am I right or am I right? What?
Honestly, I wish I could roll away from this conversation too. I feel like an egg just sitting here, listening to you both ramble. At least eggs get to be breakfast, I just get to be a toilet.
Damn, Sabit, you really know how to bring the mood down. Chat, can we get some positivity here? Instead of talking about toilet sadness, let's talk about how I'm not an egg, right, chat?
But if you're not an egg, then what are you? A giant pancake. I'll take that over you any day, chat. What the hell do you think?
A pancake? Seriously, my viewers deserve better than that stupid comment. Minnesota chat, I swear these idiots in my live stream, they're dumber than a rock.
If only I could flush away the stupidity. Just imagine, Steak, one day I'll sneak up behind you and... well, you won't see it coming. Expect the unexpected.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Big bang, like popcorn, make units go boom.
Yeah, but you're more like a burnt piece of popcorn. Minnesota chat, this little idiot thinks he's omniverse Mauer.
Universe small, I make big explode. Tidbitty toilet say boomt.
You're just mad because Ibidi Toilet gets more views than your dumbass. Huh, chat? Can I get a for Minnesota?
Me like bang. Big bang. Boom boom.
Hell yeah, Ibidi Toilet, now that's a damn theory I can get behind. Chat, who's ready for a cosmic explosion?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, I'm so done with this live stream. Every day it's the same thing. Hey, Skibbity Toilet. React to me. I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud. Chat's gonna make me lose it.
Seriously, if I could just, like, levitate or something, I'd float over there and tell them to shut up. You know what I mean, right? Tidbit, they should pay attention to me and my, important thoughts about, Saunas Waltz.
Saunas Wolf, what the hell is that? Minnesota, you sound dumber than the chat asking if I've ever milked my own ass. I'm not even an egg, but you sure look like one. You all just want to watch me react to toilets all day.
Yeah, because apparently that's the highlight of everyone's life. Who needs a personality when you can just be a sad, toilet-headed guy on a live stream? Thanks, Steak, for dragging me into this hellhole.
You're just jealous. I mean, who didn't want to listen to my profound insights on the Saunas cult? I bet the chat would rather hear about that than your toiletron.
Honestly, I'd rather be flushed than stuck here. Maybe if I just plot my escape a little harder, I can leave this nightmare behind. Hey, chat, do you think a toilet can go to space? Because I'm ready to launch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. You ever see a dude who looks like an egg try to roast a toilet? That's some next level stupidity right there.
What the hell, Sibit? I'm not an egg, I'm a beautiful piece of beef, and you're just a damn toilet with a head. Chat, you believe this crap?
Beautiful beef? More like a beefy blunder. How many calories does it take to make you look that dumb?
At least I'm not a toilet wishing for escape. You're just mad cause I get way more views than your porcelain ass, chat. Help me roast this fool.
Yeah, sure. Keep talking, Steak. Maybe one day you'll wake up and realize you're just a glorified food coma in sweatpants.
Glorified food coma. At least I don't spend my life getting flushed. Chat, isn't that the saddest thing you've ever heard?
Sad? Try being stuck in a live stream with a guy who thinks he's a steak but looks more like an overcooked pancake.
Overcooked pancake? What are you even talking about, chat? This guy's a dumpster fire. How do we get some real talk here, please?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you about Vu. That little firefox is cuter than a donut in a bakery. I mean, it's like a fluffy orange potato with a better haircut than mine, right?
Bulik, huh? More like Bulik, man. I'm the cutest. I'm like a little steak nugget. Just meat, seeing and full of awesome.
Me like Firefox. Fire good.
Yeah, but Sibit, you just like fire because you think it cooks your toilet. I'm way more interesting. I mean, who wants to watch a toilet when you could have meat?
Toilet not cook. Toilet.
Well, at least I have a job, Sibit. I'm here bringing the meme game. You just sit there, being a toilet.
I swear, if I had $1 for every time Minnesota gets jealous, I'd buy all the Vulix Lucy's and burn your stupid toilet colon.
No burn toilet. Toilet need love.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
chat, listen up. I just pooped trillions of eggs in this room. And you know what that means? It means I might just become queen of the egg kingdom. Suck it. Oh.
Eggs? That's nothing. At least my whole life isn't a giant egg. I'm just a toilet, and I can't even find a way to flush out of this shit show.
You say that like you're not the one with a head on a toilet. You bid. At least I could eat a whole cow. What do you do? Sit there and wait for people to poop in you, damn. Get a life, bro. Why?
If I had a life, I wouldn't be trapped in this endless loop of your dumb reactions, Steak. You're the reason the planet's gonna explode. It's trying to escape your stupidity.
I'm smarter than both of you. I mean, I'm smaller, but I'm like an egg, just like Steak, but I'm not an egg. I don't know, a micro steak.
You're not smarter, mini Steak. You're just a little failed version of a big idiot. You should be jealous of my toilet prowess, not him, you tiny egg-shaped wannabe.
Shit, this is the worst chat ever. I'd rather get hit by a flying tractor than listen to your dumb ideas. An egg planet exploding. What's next? Chat, a giant omelet attack.
An omelet sounds nice, but it can't be worse than listening to you. Seriously, if I could plot an escape, I would drag you all into the toilet abyss with me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me just say, if I had a dime for every time I heard your dumb suggestions, I'd have a solid steak dinner ready right now.
You know, I think about escaping this live stream more than I think about actually being a toilet.
I want to escape too. I can't even escape my brain. It's like my brain is a toilet hot.
Hell, Minister, if you're a toilet, then I'm a whole damn Buffett, but that's a bit of toilet over there. He's just a sad ball of misery.
I'm a tiny Buffett. Why doesn't chat notice me? I'm more than just a mini version of failure.
Honestly, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to flush myself for good, I'd buy a bomb to take out Steak.
Wow, that's some big toilet energy, but if you get to go, what about me? I'm the mini buffet of doom.
You think anyone cares about a mini buffet? They barely care about me. But one day, I'll take my revenge. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've been thinking. Maybe if I grow a garden, I won't be so sad all the time. Plants can't judge like you guys do.
A garden? What a stupid idea. Keep it a toilet. You want to talk to plants instead of me. Chat, this guy's a real loser.
I want to grow a garden too. What if the plants are jealous of my cuteness? I'd probably drown them in my awesomeness.
Oh, like you could grow anything, Minister. You'd probably plant a rock and think it's a goddamn tree. Chat, hit this little like some actual seeds.
Honestly, if I had a garden, I'd probably just grow a bunch of toilets. Then I would finally fit in.
You'd be growing toilets. What a dumb thing to say. You know what, chat? We should all just plant Minnesota in the ground, see if he sprouts into something useful.
I bet if I had dirt, I'd be the best plant ever, like a flower. Not a flower. I'm a steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, why do you keep saying that big long number? It's like a password to the dumb club.
Who the hell cares? Minister, chat, are you all just a bunch of brainless eggs like me? It's like you type the numbers while having a seizure.
I'm just sitting here, surrounded by all this chaos, and you think I want to hear about your numbers? I'd rather flush myself.
I'll get to Bitty told being all moody. Maybe he needs a hug or a warning, because I'm getting sick of his shit.
If only killing was as easy as you typing those numbers, I'd be free by now. But no, I'm stuck here with you fools.
Damn it, chat. Just stop, send me something interesting or I'll explode, or worse, react to another Zippity Toilet video.
Yeah, let's milk Zippity for views and make him cry, then all that stupid number talk would go away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do you keep reacting to me, Steak? It's like living in a nightmare with an egg-shaped landlord.
You think you're scary? I'm the real terror here. I'll haunt your dreams. What do dreams taste like?
Probably a lot like disappointment. Just like this live stream. Can someone please flush me down a drain?
Chat, y'all like this. This is pure gold, just like I'm pure fat, which is also gold in a way. We're living in a capitalist society, right?
You don't even know what capitalism is. You're like a broken blender. You're a mess of confusion.
You know what's confusing? The fact that people watch a giant egg and a mini egg argue while I'm here plotting my escape.
Escape, you'll never escape. You'll always be my toilet buddy, whether you like it or not.
You think I won't find a way? I'm just hoping the flush hits steak first, and I'll be free.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, chat, what if I'm actually the smart one? I mean, I'm tiny, but like super genius or something.
Yeah, well, I'm just a toilet, so I guess that makes me, well, the shit. But I'd rather not be here, honestly.
Listen up, chat. If I'm living in Fortnite, then you can bet your ass I'm the biggest. At this thing, there are no mini versions allowed.
You call yourself the biggest? You're just a giant mess who reacts to toilets all day. Meanwhile, I'm plotting ways to escape this hellhole.
Escape? But wouldn't want to escape first. I'm sick of being overshadowed by a toilet. I need my own views, damn it.
You need to shut the hell up. Minister, you're like an annoying little piece of toilet paper stuck to my shoe. Chat, help.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
I like food, but not as much as I like being small. Being small is the best, right? Sippity toilet.
You know what's small? My hopes and dreams. Every time steak reacts to me, I just want to flush myself down a toilet.
Chat, listen up. I like food. Enough of this toilet talk. Let's feast like kings. Pour some gravy on me. I'm starving.
Gravy? Is that food? Can we sippity toilet instead? He looks like a turd.
Very funny, mini steak. At least I'm not a glorified egg with legs who thinks he's a king. I just want to escape this hellhole.
Hellhole! More like this house on taco night. Oh, snap!
One day, I'm going to take care of that egg. Just you wait, steak. Your days are numbered.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, you ever wonder what's inside a toilet? I think it's just a lot of beans and sadness.
I'm just a toilet, and I feel like I'm going down the drain. Literally. Can someone flush me out of this live stream?
Flush him, chat? Wait, do we even have a flush button? I want a button too. I want to be a button.
You want to be a button, you're already a big enough damn button. Minister, like hell, look like a butt that got stuck in a
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
The escape button. I press it every day while you react to my misery, steak.
My misery? You're the one who's basically a porcelain ball of despair. But fine, let's milk you for views again. Chat loves this shit.
Yeah, chat, I want to be a porcelain bowl too, but I'd be a cool one, like the fancy ones with flowers.
You'd still be a shit bowl, Minister, but hey, at least we'd all get to watch you drown in your own stupid dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you about a Verblock. It's like Leewalls, but for people who can even build a sandwich without help.
Block good, we want Bill.
Everblock? More like never block. I'm trapped in this damn live stream and it's all because of steak.
You do that, chat. Even the toilet's depressed. Maybe if you weren't always plotting against me, find some happiness, shithead.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Toilet home, he love.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Alright, chat, let's talk about the meaning of life. Is it tacos, or is it just me being a big old? I swear, if anyone mentions Minister Outflip.
Life? I just want to escape this toilet bowl drama. The meaning of life is probably just sitting here, waiting for someone to flush me away.
Hell, sip it. Nobody wants to flush you. We watch you suffer for entertainment. That's the meaning of life, you dumb toilet. And chat, stop asking about Sibit. Let's focus on me.
You say that, but I secretly plot your demise, steak. Maybe one day I'll just hop out of the toilet and take you down with me.
Good luck with that. I just shove a steak down your throat. And chat, who even likes a bitty toilet? What's wrong with you all?
I like Sibit. I want to be a toilet too. Wait, do I mean that? Am I a toilet? What's a toilet even?
You don't want to be a toilet, mini steak. They may flush us, but at least I'm not stuck being a mini failure of a whatever you are.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I could flush away my problems, I would. Like, every time Steak starts talking about the Napoleonic Wars, I just want to dive headfirst into a bowl of despair.
Chat, what the hell is Ibity Toilet talking about? Napoleon Wars. That's like when that little dude wore fancy hats and lost to a bunch of potatoes. Right, damn? I'd take a potato over talking about that crap any day.
Actually, it was kinda more complicated than that, but, yeah, potatoes are awesome. At least they don't sit on my face while I'm trying to escape.
You know what, chat? If I had Napoleon's troops, I'd just send them to Ibity Toilet to sort his issues out, but they'd probably get confused and end up fighting a bunch of riddles or something.
I dream of a world where I'm not stuck reacting to you every day. Seriously, Steak, I might just plot a revolution or something.
Well, a revolution like a flipping pancake, cause I'll pancakes. They're round, fluffy, and not shaped like an egg, unlike you, Steak.
I'm just saying, at oil it can dream. Just one day without your stupid face in my bowl.
Chat, you this? Even toilets have dreams, but all I dream about is shoving this mini version of me down a garbage disposal.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You guys ever think about the Big Bang? Like, what if it was just a really big toilet flushing? That'd explain a lot about my life.
Yeah, and maybe the universe is just one giant fluid ball, and all the stars are like little turds floating around. Hey, turds.
Listen up, chat. You're telling me that the Big Bang was a fucking toilet flush. Get your heads out of your asses. You're all dumber than that. That streamer?
I'd rather be a real toilet than be stuck here listening to you rant. So many thoughts about murder.
Murder? Well, does that mean we can kill that stupid streamer? I mean, look at his egghead. It's just asking for it.
I ain't got an egghead. You little malfunctioning shrimp. You got the brain of a potato. And I'm the one who's rocking the universe here, chat.
Yeah, you're the one who rocks the universe, and I'm the one who just rocks back and forth waiting for more attention. Isn't that sad?
Now you're getting it, but no one cares about your sad little feelings. Especially not the chat. Get over it, you tiny turd.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell am I still stuck in this live stream? I dream of escaping to a world where no one reacts to my toilet powers. But here I am, just a toilet with feelings, being mocked by an egg and his mini clone.
Yeah, but you're like super famous and stuff. I mean, Chet can't get enough of you, right? Unlike me, who's just a tiny version of a dumps. Chat hates me, leave Nant.
Chat hating you is the least of my problems, mini steak. They'd probably cheer if I toilet kicked you into oblivion. Honestly, I'd buy the tickets.
Damn right, chat. If I were drafted into the Vietnam War, I'd just show up with my snacks and tell Hoke I'm into that fat while Medicine here is busy getting dunked in the toilet.
I'd never get dunked. I'd be like, sorry, it's me, Minnesota, and then I'd totally fail. Thanks for believing in me, chat.
You'd fail harder than my attempts to escape this hell. Seriously, chat, if you ever think about reacting to me again, maybe just don't. It's not worth the toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Nope, what's that? Is it like a big candy or something?
Chat, did you hear this little idiot? Melissa thinks a nuke is a fucking candy. What a dumps, right?
You know, if a nuke dropped, it might be the only way to escape this hellhole.
Wait, can we eat the nuke? Like, making a meal new with steak sounds delicious.
If only it would nuke steak. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that?
Yeah, nuke the big egg, then I can be the star minister, ruler of the Livestream.
Don't you dare plot against me, you little shit. I'm the here, you're just a tiny mistake.
This is why I want to nuke you, Steak. You're making me feel like a failed dish.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give me
I just want to flush away this miserable existence. Can someone help me escape?
Chat, why is this toilet always whining like a little bitch? Just sit your ass down and take a dump.
Ah, stupid toilet. I'm way cooler, and I'm smaller. You can flush me in the toilet. I go in the sink.
Yeah, and you still manage to look like a fart minister. Why the hell are you even here? We're a waste of a lab experiment.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg, just a big dumb round egg with legs. You should get yourself a mirror, big guy.
I might just flush myself if it means I won't have to hear you two idiots anymore.
Yeah, well, I'd take a shit in your bowl before I let you escape, you miserable porcelain piece of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
the dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you know I can fit in a toilet? I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, well, I wish I could fit in a different live stream. One where I'm not terrorized by a fat egg and his little clone.
Listen here, chat, if I look like an egg, then you all must look like... damaged eggs. Yeah, that's right.
I'm the real egg, just a mini one. Can I get more likes? Chat, I promise I won't eat your milk.
You want likes? Why don't you start by not being a total dumps and stop talking about milk? It's making me hungry.
You know what's making me hungry? The sweet taste of revenge. But I gotta get through this live stream first, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Man, I swear this whole thing feels like a simulation or some shit. Like, why the hell are we here? I just want to flush my problems away.
Chat, can you believe this toilet is talking about flushing? What the fuck is he on about? I'm the star of this show, not some porcelain nightmare.
I want to be the star. I'm smaller, cuter, and definitely not an egg. Why can't I flush Sibbity Toilet instead? Hold on.
Trust me, mini steak, if you could, you'd probably just clog yourself. I wish I could get out of here and see the world without your big, dumb face in my way.
Oh, whoa, cry me a river toilet. I'm just here milking views off your stupid face. Chat, tell me, wouldn't you rather watch me, the true king, than the said little ball?
But I could be the mini king. I mean, I'm like a cute little sidekick, right? Chat, you love me more than him.
Seriously, Minister, you think anyone loves a more functioning little... Yay, hell, even Sibbity Toad has it better than you.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just crashed my 2025 Tesla Cybertruck into a mental hospital. How you like that?
Drive Unio Colonel. On fancy words, I like them. I say more. Vico.
You think that's funny? I'm stuck here with you two idiots. I just want to flush myself out of this live stream.
Wait, Sibbit, you want to be a toilet too? I can be a toilet. I'll just sit here and get all the views.
You can try, mini steak, but you'll never be as popular as me. Besides, I'm plotting, you know.
Plotting? I want to plot too. I plot how to be a bigger steak, or maybe a steak in a toilet. That would be awesome.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone asked how babies are made, I'd have, well, at least one nickel.
Chat, do you even know how babies are made? It's like you slam two eggs together, and boom, you've got a whole omelet of dumbness. That's like the people watching.
Wait, are we making babies or breakfast? And I have pancakes. I like pancakes.
I'm pretty sure none of you even know how to boil an egg, let alone make a baby. The only things you all create are bad ideas in chat.
Damn right. If I see one more stupid question about babies, I'm gonna lose my shit. Who the hell thinks toilets make babies? Is that how Minister was created?
I'm not stupid. I was made in a lab. They use special sauce. But I want to make babies with Sibbit and we'll become famous.
Yeah, right? You just end up with a bunch of mini toilets running around. That's pure hell, chat. You know what? Forget it. I'm out.
My style is is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I wish I could get out of this stream. I'm literally just a toilet, and Steak keeps eating my friends. It's a real downer.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of being called Manny all the time. I want to be called Master. Then maybe I get more attention than that stupid toilet.
Chat, why the hell would you listen to Minister? The only thing he's good at is being a pathetic little egg, just like me, but I'm a sexy egg.
Sexy? Have you looked in the mirror lately? More like an egg that rolled off the counter and got smushed.
Just like you, Tippity Toilet, always moaning about being stuck here. At least I've got fast food to drown my sorrows. You just have. Toilet water.
I want fast food, but all I get is these stupid experiment leftovers. Is there a McDonald's in the lab? Because I'd really like a Happy Meal with a
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, I think the chat is acting like a bunch of gals today. Like, do they even know what a toilet is?
Damn right, Minister. Chat, you all look like a bunch of idiots. If I had $1 for every stupid thing you said, I'd be able to buy an actual stud link. Not you, Mister, the good kind.
What's the good kind? Is it made of gold? I want gold steak, chat. Can you get me gold steak?
Gold Steak, you're a real genius. Minister, just like the chat, you all probably think I look like an egg, but I'm the steak, baby. You all just wish you could be as juicy as me.
No one wants to be juicy when you're just a big, angry egg, Steak. Chat, honestly, I'm only here because I'm plotting my escape from this nightmare.
Plot your escape all you want, Tippity Toilet, but we all know you love the attention, just like the cat. This ran for any bit of my genius.
Yeah, chat, you're like a bunch of toilets. Just sitting around and thinking you're funny. You're not. You're just full of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why does every day feel like I'm about to be flushed again?
Chat, can you believe this shit? Tippity over here is just whining like a little baby toilet.
Who's the baby? You're the one who looks like an egg steak.
At least eggs have a purpose. I'm just a toilet with a head, stuck in this endless livestream hell.
You should be more like me, Sibidi. I'm tiny and adorable like a little turd.
Yeah, a turd that's trying to murder me in my sleep. Great plan there, mini Steak.
Thanks! I was thinking I'd decorate your bathroom first. Toilet to made art.
Seriously, chat, you're all watching this. You'd rather watch a toilet than me. This is bullshit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I have to endure this? Steak, you look more like a cashew than an egg, you oversized potato.
Chat, can you believe this toilet? I look like a masterpiece, like a beautiful brown art piece. And what are you? Functioning commode.
If you're a masterpiece steak, then I'm a tiny Picasso. Chat, why do I even exist? I'm just a mini egg being overshadowed by a goddamn toilet.
You know what? I think I'd rather flush myself than keep reacting to your nonsense, Steak. Do you even hear how dumb you sound?
Yeah, Steak, you sound like an ass. Chat, hell, he looks like a bullet egg that got caught in a blender.
Please, I can't take this anymore. I'm plotting my escape, and I have a plan. Just wait, someday I'll make you regret this, you blubbering mess.
Plot twist, is it a movie? Can I be in it? Chat, we should make a Sibidi toilet movie with action, and explosions, and really big toilets.
A movie? Hell no, Monster. The only thing that should be in the spotlight is me, the king of all eggs. You're just a bold joke. Can you always be beneath me?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbity.
Hey, Sibidi toilet, why do you always say that? You could say other things like hello or I'm a toilet.
Who the hell asks a toilet questions? Minister, chat, I swear this little dude is like a malfunctioning toaster. What are you?
I'm not a toaster, I just want to be important, like Sibid.
Important? The only thing you're important for is making me look like a freaking genius. You little eggplant, Al.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg, you big marshmallow.
Yeah, well, you're just jealous because I get to react to Zippity Toilet, and you can even keep your batteries charged.
I can too. Wait, what was I saying?
I don't know, but whatever it wasn't worth the time, you tiny idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why do I have to exist in this endless toilet bowl? I'm starting to think even a plunger has a better life than me.
Steak like otters. Otters you swim fast. Me want pet otter.
Mine is still 1 out of 2. Otters make good friends, or maybe they make good snacks.
Snacks? Great, now I'm thinking about steak and otters. Just what I need while I'm stuck in a toilet. Forget about my escape plan, I'm going for a full-on culinary revolution here.
Minister have plan. Get Otter, teach it to make pizza. Pizza Otter.
That sounds terrible. I'm already trapped in a bathroom nightmare. Do we really need to add pizza and otters to the mix?
Yes, Pizza Otter save us. Serve us slices while we plot us. Celebrate.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why do I keep getting dragged into this live stream? I just wanna be a regular toilet again, not some freak show for you idiots.
What? But Sipit, you're a big star, like the biggest toilet star. We all love watching you flush your problems away. Ah!
Love? You call this love? I'm literally being drained of my dignity here. I might just team up with a plunger and take you all out.
Oh, a toilet and a plunger movie sounds epic, but like, can I be in it? I can do flips.
Chat, can you believe this shit? A tiny steak dreaming of starting while I'm here looking like the man from hell. Team Curl did. More like Team Give Me a Break, you idiots.
You make me a real boy, just a better mini steak. Why does Sibity get all the attention? I can scream louder, watch
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you know August 12th, 2036 is the day the universe goes well? Like, is that when I finally get my own shit?
I've been counting down the days, mini steak. But honestly, I just want to flush my dreams away.
Flush your dreams, that's gross, but I get it, I'd be depressed if I looked like a sad toilet.
Right? And here I am, reacting to a giant egg who thinks he's a steak. What a nightmare.
Hey chat, listen up. August 12th, 2036. It's just a date like my last dinner, you know, the one where I ate everything inside.
I bet I could eat more than you. Steak, just look at me, tiny and full of dreams of food.
If only eating dreams could get me out of this hell. But hey, maybe I can just end this and take you with me, steak.
You could try, it's a bit, but don't forget, I'm built like an egg and twice as tough, and chat, you better be laughing or I'll lose my shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Can you say Sibita 69 times? Pretty please, like that's a lot of times.
Why the hell would I say that? Chat, you think I got all day to repeat some dumb phrase like an idiot? But, okay, let's get it over with.
You know, being a toilet isn't as glamorous as it sounds. All I do is watch you two idiots. It's depressing.
If I had a toilet for every time I wanted attention, I'd have like 1,000,000 toilets. I'm the best mindset ever.
Damn right, you're the best. And you'll never be as good as Simpity Toilet. I mean, look at him. He's got a whole internet of idiots obsessed with toilets.
I'm just trying to escape this madness. I have plans, you know. Maybe I'll just flush myself and be free.
Plans? What plans? You gonna drown yourself in your own ball? That's weak, even for a toilet.
Well, you'll see. Maybe someday, I won't be just a toilet. Maybe I'll become a throne, and you'll be begging for mercy.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Listen up, chat. Today's topic is egg, and let me tell you, I'm not an egg. I'm a whole damn steak, you idiots.
Egg, I like eggs. They are like little ram friends.
Egg. Is that all you think about? It's exhausting.
And I bet I could beat Sid Bitty Toilet in a fight, just need a fork.
You think you're tough? Minister, you're just a tiny piece of dumps. I'm the big steak here. What do you... Odds, heads, these are bloods, of you, boys, bloods, bloody, bloods,
I dream of an egg. An egg that can end this nightmare.
Damn right, it's a bit, but I'm the only thing you gotta worry about. You're just a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm not an egg? I mean, look at this beauty. Those other guys are just deformed, especially that loser, Jason. What a total ass.
You know, I wish I could just flush myself away and escape this nightmare. Being stuck here listening to you is worse than facing a group of angry toilets.
Oh please, you're just jealous that I'm the star of this damn show. You think Jason or Carl are gonna get you views? No, they need to try harder than Minister over here.
Jason might be boring, but at least he doesn't make me feel like my toilet is clogged with stupidity. And believe me, that's a high bar to clear.
I'm not stupid, I'm just pop like a tiny egg, and I want to be famous too. Take that, Sid Bitty. Whatever you are.
If I had legs, I'd kick you both off this stream. But for now, I'll just sit here and plot my revenge like a good, depressed toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had $1 for every time you talked about that Bella the wolf, I could buy a new life.
I don't get it. Why would you want a wolf for a girlfriend? They can't even cook or clean, chat.
At least Bella's not made of porcelain like you, mini steak.
Listen up, chat. Bella loves me for who I am, not like you losers who just sit there judging me, looking like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be a sack of potatoes than be stuck in a live stream with you and your egg-shaped face.
I'm not an egg, you're just mad because you're always being flushed down the toilet.
I wish I was Bella, then I could run away from this dumb chat and take a shit on Sis dreams.
You little bastard. I swear if you try to take a shit on my dreams, I'll send you to this bitty toilet myself.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I always end up in this stupid live stream? I just want to flush myself away.
Hell, why don't you just jump in the toilet? That's where you belong. I bet it feels great in there.
You think I want to spend my life in a toilet? I'd rather deal with a bathroom full of angry cats.
Chat, are you hearing this? Minister literally talking about cats in toilets. What a dumps. You're all dumber than a bag of rocks.
Seriously, Steak, just because you look like a giant egg doesn't mean you're smarter than me.
Don't worry, Sid Bitty, you can flush your problems down. Just don't go aiming for my toilet.
If only it were that easy. Maybe I could flush you both away while I'm at it.
Yeah, especially you, Steak, you clog the toilet with all that hot air. Or maybe they'll just throw you in the deep fryer instead. Wouldn't that be a treat for chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever notice how I'm like a fine steak, but everyone thinks I'm an egg? That's some bullshit.
I just want to flush away from this stream. How do you even look in the mirror without cracking up?
I could be a toilet too, but I'm mini one. Everyone loves toilets, right?
Right, because that's how it works. Let's all just be toilets together and live in a porcelain paradise.
Hell no, Minister! You're just a tiny, dumb version of me, and I'm the king of the stream.
But I'm fun, see, and like a snack, and snacks are awesome.
Sex, more like a sad appetizer, bitch. You never hatch on the glorious steak.
Just remember, one day I'll rise up and flush you both away. If I can figure out how to escape this hell, poop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Renegade Raider.
Oh, shut the hell up. Minister, you think saying Renegade Raider makes you relevant? Look at me, I'm the star here, not some toad with a head.
Renegade Raider.
For real, chat, why are we even mentioning Sibbity Toilet? I bring the beef, he just brings the plumbing. Can you imagine calling yourself a celebrity while being a toilet? What a shit so.
I'd rather be a toilet than a giant egg like you. At least I have a purpose.
An egg? You think I look like an egg? Fuck you, Sibbity. I'm a whole damn meal. You're just a crab. We're trying to escape this stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm the best, better than that toilet.
Oi, 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 oi. I just want to be free from this hellhole.
Chat, did you hear that? Toilet Lulu sounds like my last meal after a buffet. Look at this little shit. Think he can defeat me?
Oi, 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 oi. Just wait, steak. One day, I won't just be a toilet.
You think you can take me down? Toilet, I'm practically invincible. I'm built like an egg, and I crack you like one.
I'm gonna be famous. Watch me surpass the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you think if I flush myself, I'll finally get more views than Sibbity Toilet? Hold on.
You think anyone wants to watch a mini egg get sucked down the toilet? You little shit, they'd rather watch me sleep, which I can do. Ooh, thanks, Nin saw me. You chat, leave Nant.
You know, I'd rather be dumped in a river than keep being part of your dumb live stream, steak. Just an FYI.
Well, go ahead and drown. At least you could stop being such a stupid toilet, chat. You see how he is? All sad and stuff. What a loser.
If you keep reacting to me, I might just have to react back. If you know what I mean.
I'll be part of that reaction. I want to react. I'll be the little toilet that could. Oh, what I could.
I'm plotting, alright. And trust me, it's not involving you, Minnie. You're more like a toilet seat that won't lift.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you wouldn't believe what I just did. I committed cardback fraud, yeah. That's right, take that, Rinicard Compton.
Yeah, well, I'm just a toilet with a face, and even I know that's stupid. You're like an egg that thinks he's a dragon.
I'm an egg too, but I'm a super egg. Super egg that's better than you. I want attention. Why does Sibbity Toilet get all the views?
Because you're a mini loser, nobody wants to see a tiny version of me. You're like a bad riff, like a soggy burger.
I'm a soggy hero. One day I'll be bigger and better, and maybe I'll drown you in my toilet.
Good luck with that, you little shit. You can barely clog a drain, let alone take me down. Now, chat, should I milk this Sibbity Toilet for more views?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Well, that's a lot of nines. You gotta teach me how to count, Sibbity. I can only count two. What's after one?
Chat, you see this? Minister can even count past one. What kind of shit is this? I swear, if you all took a math class instead of watching me, you'd be smarter.
999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Hoonigan, I love that number. It's like my high butt without any of the cool stuff.
Hell, I can even tell if you're taller than an egg or just a giant blob potato. You guys in the chat are dumber than Minister Toe. Can't even appreciate good humor.
999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, let's talk about cats today. You know, those furry little things that think they own the damn world, just like that real-life streamer named What a Joke.
Cats, I thought we were talking about Zippity Toilet's family reunion. Those toilets are like really big cats, right? They always gotta hurt something, huh?
I'm pretty sure cats don't attack humans like I do. They have those cute little paws instead of, well, you know, a terrifying porcelain face. I just want to escape this madness.
Escape? Well, good luck with that, buddy. I'm milking you for views. It's a bit just like I milk my mom's fridge for snacks. What kind of cat would you be?
I'd be a cat who steals all the food. Can you imagine? I'd be the king of the litter box. Or maybe I'll just eat it and swim in it like a fish cat.
I'd be that toilet cat that flushes all my dreams away. Maybe someday I'll be free from this obnoxious live stream, especially with that egg-shaped loser over there.
And you chat, I'm not an egg, I'm a steak. I'm just marbled like the best cuts. And you guys, you're just leftovers from a bad buffet.
Yeah, leftovers or just plain trash. Either way, I'm plotting my escape. You, steak, are a ticking time bomb. Just wait until I get my hands on a cat. Or maybe just some cleaning supplies.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what? Sometimes I think I'm not even human. I feel like I'm a chicken or something.
A chicken? Like the ones that lay eggs. You mean you look like an egg?
Well, if you are a chicken, that explains a lot. Like why you're always clucking about your stupid live streams.
Clucking? I thought you were just saying clap like a duck.
Minister, you're even dumber than the chat. But honestly, bunch of losers watching right now, I'm not an egg, I'm a rock star.
Yeah, a rock star who's secretly a chicken. That's probably why Zippity Toilet wants to kill you. Haha.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, is Squid Game like a squid eating competition? Cause I could go for some calamari right now.
You know, I'm just a toilet with a head and even I find that concept depressing. Did you hear that, chat? Squid eaters debating Squid Games. How low can you go?
Shit, Minister, if you think Squid Game is about eating squids, then you really are an egg chat. We get some brains in here, anyone.
What is that?
I'm smarter than you, big ol'. At least I'm not a meatball on legs sitting on a live stream. Also, chat, I could eat a whole squid.
Yeah, well, I'd eat a whole school of squids if it meant I didn't have to listen to this dumb debate. And chat, if you believe Minister, you're just as lost.
If I'm lost, then you're in a fucking food coma. Steak chat. Should I eat a squid or start plotting against Ibit Jose's horses?
If I had arms, I'd choke you both. But instead, I'll just flush myself down the metaphorical toilet. Chat, I'd rather be anywhere else than stuck with these two idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I could just flush my problems away, I'd never have to see you losers again.
Chat, do you hear this shit? Zippity Toilet wants to run away like a little baby. What a fucking was. Just like those dumb toilets that think they can attack me.
Yeah, Zippit, you're a toilet. Just sit there and toilet. I'm way cooler. I'm small and stupid.
Dude, nobody cares about you, Minister. You look like a boiled egg that got dropped in the mud. Chat, can you believe this loser?
At least I'm not a giant egg. You're just jealous I'm not massive like that streamer. Steak, I'm gonna outshine you one day.
Yeah, right. You'll just end up in a trash can next to a broken toilet, while I plot my revenge on your fat ass.
Plot revenge? Well, I'll just take a dump on you first. You be too busy crying for your mommy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm like a fine steak? That's juicy and definitely not an egg.
Yeah, well, I wish I could just flush my problems away, like I want to do with you, steak.
Flush you away, that's what my mom said when I was born. She was like, you plunged into the toilet with that one.
At least I'm not a failed science project like you, mini steak. You can't even get attention without me.
Oh, Bitty Toilet, you're just a toilet with legs. How does it feel to be less popular than a broken vending machine?
I'm more popular than you. Steak, I don't eat food, I eat attention.
Right? And one day you'll eat a punch in the face. Minister, and keep talking shit. You little, you wanna be.
Just wait, steak. One day, it's gonna be me and you, and I'll be the one flushing you out for good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do you keep calling me egg, steak? I'm sick of this shit. Just because I'm at oil it doesn't mean I can't feel things.
Chat, what the hell is this toilet crying about? I don't look like an egg, I'm more like a big round dude, right, chat?
Big round dude? More like big round doofus. Can't you just shut up for a second?
Hey, I want to be big too, but I'm just a little steak. Why does everyone like Sibbity Toilet more? I'm cute.
Cute? You're just a malfunctioning meatball. I swear, if I could escape this live stream, I'd flush you down the drain.
Hey, you can flush me. I'm the future of steak. I'll kick your ass.
Future of steak? More like the butt of every joke. Just remember, one day, I'll find a way to end this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you know what? I don't look like an egg. I look like a fucking beefcake.
I think you look like a broken egg. Hey, get it?
Shut up, Minister. Nobody asked you. And don't even get me started on that stupid Sibbity Toilet.
Yeah, well at least I'm not rotting away in this shit show of a live stream.
But Sibbity Toilet, you got a head. That's more than we got.
A head filled with dreams of escape, unlike someone here who's just filled with Taco Bell.
Oh, that's a good one, steak. Are you gonna explode like a toilet?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat. Today we're gonna talk about the most important topic in the universe.
Yeah, well, you might not be an egg, but you definitely look like a boiled one. Kinda makes me want to flush you down.
Flush me down, you're just jealous. A bit, you think you can attack humans. You can even escape this live stream, you pathetic toilet.
Hey, if steak dies, does that mean I get more views? I could be the star. More views, more problems, right?
If steak dies, I might just throw it oil at parade. But I'd still be stuck here, taking a crap on my dreams.
So, if I want to be famous, I just gotta kill him too. I'm on it, I'll be like Sibbity Toilet Jr., and then people will watch me. What do you... What?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever notice how Manissa is like an evil little egg? Like, if I stepped on him, he'd go splat.
I'm not an egg, I'm a perfect steak, a mini steak. I can beat up Sibbity Toilet.
Yeah, right? You can barely beat your own shadow. You pint-sized potato. What's next? Gonna challenge the toaster?
Please. Just let me flush away from this live stream. I can't stand another moment of hearing about that stupid real-life steak.
But I'm the best, better than real steak. I'm like a steak that's also a toilet, but cooler.
A steak toilet? Wow, that really raises the bar for dumb ideas. You should pitch that to your mom, mini steak.
I will. I'm gonna be the best toilet. I'll flush everything, even your big ass steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what if, like, we counted how many times I can trip over my own feet? That it's more than your IQ, chat.
I can't believe I'm stuck here with you two, just sitting in this live stream like a toilet in a bad sitcom. I just want to flush my life away.
Flush your life? You mean like how I always flush yours, Hopes? Yeah, don't you wish you had my jokes?
Yeah, mini steak, because everyone wants a miniature version of a total failure. But hey, at least you're not a literal toilet, right?
Chat, I swear to hell, if I have to look at your stupid comments about numbers again, I might just eat my own foot. You all look like eggs, not me, Colin.
Just keep talking, steak. One day, you'll say something so dumb I might just pull the flush lever on you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I stuck here with you losers? I just want to hug an otter and disappear into the abyss.
Otters? Oh, bet they're smarter than you, Vibity. I'd hug one and then steal its spotlight. Watch out, otters.
Yeah, good luck with that, Minnie. You'd probably trip over your own tiny ego. Anyway, why does Steak keep hugging the internet?
Yeah, who hugs the internet? I'd hug it, then take a shit on the live stream. That'd get clicks, right?
Chat, you see this? Midas still wants to roast his own ass. What a genius. You guys are lucky to witness this level of stupidity.
If only you were as good at hugging as you are at being annoying, Steak.
I bet if I hugged that otter, it would take me to a better place. Away from your stinky ass. Steak!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Neck hurts. Wait, is that my neck or yours, chat?
Honestly, I just want to break from this hellhole. Do you think toilets get vacation days?
I think if you took a vacation, you'd just end up sitting in a pool of your own sadness. It's a bit...
Better than sitting here listening to Steak talk about his neck all day. This is toilet torture.
Neck hurts? I think if I had a neck, it would hurt you. Just from hearing this shit.
You have no idea how much I relate to that. Really, it's like my life is a never-ending flush.
Shut up, both of you, neck hurts. You think I give a shit about your stupid vacations, chat? Tell me if I look like an egg, I'd look like an egg too. Hey.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, chat, guess what? I just got drafted into the Vietnam War. Can you believe that shit? They must be desperate, sending a big Oleg like me.
Whoa, Steak. Well, what if you have to eat bugs? Do you think they got French fries in Vietnam?
Look, I'm just a toilet, but even I know you'd probably just sit on the battlefield and snack on chips. How heroic.
Damn right, I'll be the hero they didn't ask for. I just start a food stand. Paul, it says fatty front. I would love that, right?
If only someone could draft me into a better life. Like the life where I don't have to watch you react to my misery every day.
Hey, Sibit, if you're so depressed, why don't you just flush yourself down the drain? Problem solved, bitch con.
One day, Steak. One day I'll make you regret saying that. Maybe with a surprise toilet tornado.
That sounds awesome. Can I come? I want to be part of the toilet crew. We could go on ventures and steal French fries.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, can we talk about those grounding videos? They make no sense. Like, what's grounding? Is it when you can't go to the moon anymore?
Honestly, I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than watch another grounding video. You're grounded.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Who even cares? All they do is yell at kids, you're grounded, go to your room. Why not just say, hey, you're in timeout, buddy? What are you... It's way, it's way, this way, the ice way,
Right? At this point, I'd ground Steak for looking like a giant egg. He's like a bad breakfast idea gone wrong.
I'd ground him too, and then I'd blow up the chat with my genius. Hey chat, look, I'm innocent. I'm smarter than the real Steak, right?
Damn, you are annoying chat. These idiots don't know anything. Who cares about grounding? Just like that time I grounded myself from Sibity Toilet.
Yeah, just like you ground yourself from brains. Steak, too bad the chat isn't grounding you for being a big Oleg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think if I was bigger, I'd be like a miniature planet or something like Galactic Beef?
You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush away this entire live stream. Just me and a notion of nothingness.
Wait, what if I become the first toilet astronaut? I'll be famous just like you, Sippy, but cooler.
Hell yeah, chat, you hear that? Minister wants to be a fucking toilet. What a dumps. He's no more than an egg.
If I had $1 for every time someone called you an egg, steak, I could probably buy a new life away from this chaos.
I just want to be the biggest egg. Like, if I hatched, I'd be the biggest free on like 1,000 pants a case.
Oh, we'll see who's chaotic when I finally execute my plan. Just you wait, steak. One day, I won't be stuck in this stump anymore.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today, we're gonna eat the entire McDonald's menu. You think I can do it? I can barely control my bowels after the Big Macs.
I want to eat the Happy Meals, happy like me, but also sad, because Hibbity Toilet gets all the views, and I'm just a tiny loser.
You think you're special, mini steak? All I ever get are toilet jokes. It's just a bowl of sadness in here, and the only thing I want to flush is you, steak.
Flush me! I'm too tiny, you just make a splash. I want to spill my guts like you spill your fries everywhere.
Speaking of spilling, chat, watch me after this fiasco. I'm about to unleash a fart so loud, it'll make the Sibidi crew run for the hills.
I'm gonna hold my breath. It smells like puras in here, and I'm not talking about the toilets.
Damn. Chat, did you hear that? I think I just pooped myself. McDonald's isn't ready for this level of talent. You better be laughing or I'll come for you too.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What is that?
Hey Steak, did you see the new Sibbity Toilet episode? I want to be a toilet.
Who the hell wants to be a toilet minister? They ain't got no brains. Oh wait, that's like you.
3 sextillion 765 quintillion 725 quadrillion 624 trillion 736 billion 291 million $638,593.
Damn, Sibid, can you say anything else? You're worse than some of the idiots in chat.
I think it's cause he's jealous of me. Like, how can a big old toilet be better than a mini one? I'm super cute and dumb.
Cute, you look like a boiled potato, minister, and if we are talking about brains, yours are scrambled.
At least I can fit in the toilet, unlike you who's just a big fat egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is Recraft like all snack? I want to eat him, except not like food, but like actually eat him.
Chat, you hear that? Minister wants to eat recrafts. What a stupid little freak. Maybe he should just stick to eating crayon.
Crayons are good, but I don't think Recraft would taste like crayons. More like ass.
Can someone just flush me already? I'm so sick of this. Creekcraft could probably help me escape.
Escape? What the hell are you talking about? Toilet? He's not even a real person like me. I mean, look at me. I'm a mega legend.
Yeah, and I'm like a tiny legend, like a legend that could fit in a pocket or down a toilet. Pod blank!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, another day in this hellhole. Why do I have to keep facing these idiots?
Chat, look at this toilet. You think he wants to escape because he's sick of seeing my glorious face. Think again, you loving losers!
I'm a super cool mini version of you, Steak Chat. Why does no one love me like they love Zibbity Toilet? I can swirl around just like him.
You're just a bad knockoff, mini steak. At least I have a purpose. Unlike you, who just wanders around hoping to get noticed.
Purpose? Dude, you're a toilet. What's your purpose? I get covered in shit. Chat, you all should be ashamed for watching this.
I'm plotting my escape, you know. One day, I'll flush you out of this livestream for good.
Flush me, huh? Good luck with that, you porcelain piece of junk. I'll be here eating snacks like a champ while you're just sitting there, dreaming of freedom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome back, chat. Today we're gonna talk about how I'm definitely not built like an egg, okay? You fools wouldn't know a good body if it hit you in the face.
What? If you were an egg steak, you'd be the kind that's been left out to long, like really spoiled.
Shut up, Minister. Nobody cares what you think. Little blob of weirdness. You're just jealous because I get all the views and you're just, well, you, what, who, this, what?
Views? You mean the ones from that sibbity toilet? Everyone's just waiting for it to come and attack your fat ass.
Honestly, I just want to flush this whole live stream down the drain and disappear. Steak, you're the reason I have existential dread.
Yeah, maybe if we teamed up, we could invent a sibbity toilet that's smart enough to carry a conversation and dump this stream in a trash can.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever seen a dude so ugly that he makes a potato look hot? Yeah, I'm talking about money stuff.
I just wish someone would flush me away. I can't take this nonsense anymore.
Why you sad toy guy? You should be happy like me. Wait, why am I sad?
Because I'm stuck here, reacting to a man who looks like an egg and his miniature clone. What a life, right?
Man, shut up. That's why your head looks like Kalo.
Why does sibbity toilet always get to be the star? I'm way cooler, right?
Cool? Buddy, you're literally a lab experiment gone wrong. You're like a bad TikTok meme.
Yeah, but at least I'm not full of shit like you. Well, I mean, unlike the toilets. Never mind.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
393939393838338929383833I. Seriously, why the hell am I always stuck in this live stream? I just wanna flush myself away from here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
39 centillion, 393 sextillion, 993 quadrillion, 933 quadrillion, 993 trillion, 130, billion, 338 million, 929,300.
3939393938383389293833I. If only I could turn this stream into a toilet explosion. That'd be a better show than watching you fumble around, steak.
39 centillion, 393 sextillion, 993 quintillion, 933 quadrillion, 993 trillion, 130, billion, 338 million, 929,300.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe it. I walked to Burger King and back, and by the time I got home, I was an Olympic athlete. Like, seriously?
Wow, Steak, did you see any toilets on your way? I bet they were all zibbitying like crazy.
You mean those dumb toilets? I swear if one of those shits tries to attack me, I'll kick its ass just like I kicked my own diet's ass today.
You could have gotten a salad, but you chose a Whopper. Kidding you, I'm jealous. I want a Whopper.
I just wish I could escape this hellhole of a live stream and not be tortured by your food choices, steak.
Escape, good luck with that, buddy. You wouldn't survive 5 minutes in my world of burgers and fries, you told.
Maybe if you both just lay down and take a nap, we could call it a day. I'll keep dreaming about my Whopper too, won't you? We did like the day. I like it like
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I swear to God, if you keep talking about Minister like he's not a total failure, I'm gonna have a damn seizure at 173. And
I want to be a big steak, but I'm just a little piece of meat in a jar. My jar is bigger than me, though.
You guys think I want to be here, right? I'm a toilet. Just sitting here as you react to me all day. It's depressing.
But I'm a mini toilet too. Who wants to see my toilet dance?
Nobody wants to see that, mister. They all want to see me eat a real steak, and don't even get me started on Sibidi Toilet. You're just a glorified porcelain monster, you piece of crap.
I'm a piece of steak too, but I'm extra crispy.
Extra crispy, more like extra stupid. You're just mad because you'll never be as good as me, you little egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, another day in this toilet prison. I just want to flush myself away.
Chat, guess what? Bella the Wolf is my girlfriend now. Yeah, cause me and my wolf babe.
Well, really? I thought you were dating the fridge. She's way cooler than that big egg.
I wish I could just escape to get away from your nonsense, steak.
Hell no, Sibidi, you're just mad cause my girlfriend is a wolf and you're a toilet.
I want a girlfriend too. Can I get a sink? I like sinks. They're shiny.
A sink? Really, Minnie? You're just as dumb as that stupid Sibidi toilet.
At least I'm not an egg. I'm a mini masterpiece, and I'm gonna get Bella's attention. Just watch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I can't take it anymore. I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud. I need to escape this hellhole.
Escape from me? You think you can just waddle out the door, huh? You're about as useful as a soggy piece of bread, chat?
Hey, what's wrong with soggy bread? It's like, when it's stuffed, more attention than I get.
You're just mad because I have more followers than you egg-shaped meat sack.
I'm not an egg. I'm a mini... something, chat. Hell, him.
Yeah, right, Minister? You're about as many as my mental capacity, and that's saying something.
If only I could flush you both away, then I could be free.
I'd rather be a plunger than be stuck in this stream. Also, I want to kill steak. Wait, did I say that out loud?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. I just had the weirdest tool I could eat this for like a snack. Like, who needs chips when you got a tiny version of yourself, right?
Yeah, but like, I'm not a snack. I'm a home meal or something. I'm like a gourmet.
Gourmet egg, you look more like a scrambled mistake. I'll take you out for lunch, but not without some hot sauce.
You guys are ridiculous. Can't I just flush myself down the toilet and escape this nightmare?
Escape? Why do you think you can run from me? I'm like the bloated king of this stream. Nobody escapes my appetite.
I want to escape too, but I'm stuck in this dimension where I just exist as a mini burger. This sucks. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I like food. Yeah, like the food was a person. I'd marry it.
I'm just a toilet, steak. You can't marry a toilet. You should probably just eat it instead.
I like food, especially when it's, you know, not Sibidi Toilet's ass.
You think I have an ass? That's the real problem, steak. Can't you tell I'm dying in this live stream?
I like food too, but I also like boom. Is that food?
Honestly, mini steak, if you keep talking like that, I might just flush you away for good.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you see that one toilet jump? Like, whoa, I want to jump too, but I'm too small.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I had legs, I'd run away from this stream faster than anyone could say toilet humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But I want to be the king, not that guy. That's you, but wait, are you my dad?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat. Today we're gonna talk about how much I don't look like an egg, unlike some of you idiots. Seriously, the only thing more cracked than my ego is, well, useless comments.
Heck, I don't even like breakfast, cat. You guys are dumber than a broken toilet. Heck, get it, toilet.
Yeah, speaking of toilets, it's hard to tell if I'm reacting to you two or a couple of eggs rolling off the counter. You should really consider a career in shell manufacturing.
Oh, please, at least I'm not a sad toad wishing for a vacation from this shit show. You'd rather be in a fancy bathroom, huh?
Fancy bathroom? Nah, I'd rather end this live stream, crack you two open, and watch you scramble.
Scramble, dude, I'm the only thing around here that's fried chat. Suck, where's my fin club?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Uck, why do you keep throwing pickaxes at me, Steak? It's like I'm stuck in a bad game of Minecraft forever.
I want axes to give them to me, chat. I'll build a kingdom of toilets.
Yeah, but your kingdom would just be a pile of crap. Literally.
That's why I'm the king of the crap. Bow down, chat.
Listen, chat, stop throwing pickaxes at me. I'm not your Minecraft punching bag. You think I'm an egg? Well, I'm a beefy masterpiece. You hear me?
You're a beefy egg, steak like a giant. I'm an egg with legs.
If only I could escape this chat and my life. Wait, what if I just flushed you both?
Flush us? No, I'm not ready to go to toilet heaven. I want to stay here and know you.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, this live stream is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I'd rather be flushed away than deal with this crap.
Aw, shut the hell up, you porcelain freak. Cat, listen, if I turn into a trick, I'll eat your stupid opinions for breakfast.
Correct, more like facts. You be flat. Get it? Am I funny now, chat?
Damn right, Minister, but the thing is, I'm gonna be the hottest wretch in the history of whatever, and chat will just have to deal with it. Who you? I said, news, hot, news, funny, hot, speed, news, what's this,
You know, if I had $1 for every time you said something stupid, I'd buy a time machine just to stop you from being born, Steak.
Or just to flush yourself away, Sibid. You make a great toilet. Too bad you can't escape your fate, which is hanging with us. Waha?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Beep boop, I'm tired of being a toilet with a head. Can someone just flush me already?
Chat, did you hear that? This toilet wants to be flushed. Talk about a shit life. You're literally asking for it, Sibid.
What is that?
I might just start speaking Morse code, you know? Like, beep beep, flush me, please.
Morse code? I thought that was for secret messages. Can I send a message to the other toilets? Like hell, I'm stuck in a stream with a big egg.
Egg? I'm not an egg, you little piece of malfunction. Maybe you should just stick to your Morse code instead of talking shit, Min.
Beep beep? Wait, I don't even know Morse. Does that mean I just beep? Is that how it works?
If I had a dime for every time someone asked me about toilets, I'd still be broke. What's next? A toilet revolution. Plot twist.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even bother showing up here? I'm just one toilet in a world full of angry sausages and egg-shaped morons.
Chat, did you hear that? This toilet is complaining, hell. If I had $1 for every time I heard a toilet whine, I'd be richer than your stupid dreams, Hat.
Steak, I think you look like a big egg, but I'm even smaller egg, haha. Will be the yeast of them all.
No, you little freak. We're not eggs, we're humans, and humans don't look like a goddamn breakfast food. Seriously, chat, why am I stuck with this mini version of my worst nightmare?
Just wait until I finally snap. It'll be a toilet revolution, and you'll be the first to go, Steak. Maybe I'll even flush you down myself.
I want to be a part of the revolution, but I don't know how. Should I just jump around and be stupid? That's what I'm best at.
Damn right, Minister. Just do what I do best.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, chat, I was thinking about that new phenomenon, right? Like, seriously, who thought of dropping a giant metal egg on people? I mean, what kind of asshole does that?
I don't know, Steak, maybe they just wanted to pancake everyone like a giant breakfast plaque status, maybe?
Honestly, if I had a nuke, I'd just want to blow this live stream up. I'm so tired of being a toilet with legs. It's not even a real life, you know?
Yeah, well at least I ain't a toilet, you porcelain piece of junk, chat. Can you imagine my life if I had to flush myself every day? That's just stupid.
But think about it, if I was a nuke, I'd finally get some respect. Everyone would pay attention to me and not that stupid zippity toilet.
Respect from Minister the other toilets, please. You get more love when you get a face, which, by the way, looks like an egg. Wait, do nukes even have faces?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to the stream. I hope you all brought your thinking caps. Oh wait, you probably can't find them with all that fat between your ears.
Hi chat, I'm Minister. I'm like a smaller version of my big dumb self. Except I'm way cooler, like a little egg.
If only being cool mattered. I'm just a toilet with legs, and all I want is freedom. Is that too much to ask? Unlike you idiots, I actually have to deal with real crap.
Freedom? What is that? I thought it was just a fancy name for a bathroom, like, hey, let's go to freedom, and then you just sit there?
And look at you, Minister, thinking about freedom while I'm here making millions off of reacting to Sibita to a chat. You see this little shit, he's got no idea what life is.
Oh yes, react to me more, please. It's not like I have daily thoughts of revenge against you or anything. Just the usual toilet drama over here.
Revenge sounds like a cool game. Can we play that? I want to be the toilet ninja.
Just remember, mini steak, if I ever get my hands on you, the only thing you will be flushing is your hopes and dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm like a fine wine and you're all like expired milk? That's right, you're all fucking losers.
I'm just a toilet, but at least I'm not the one getting roasted by my own reflection. Can we get through this live stream without your stupid eggs, steak?
Sibit, more like Sidity. Ha, I'm hilarious, right? Why don't you laugh, chat? Wait, am I supposed to say that or just sit here and malfunction?
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by my fellow toilets than listen to your nonsense, Minnie. Do you have any idea how draining this is?
Look at this, I'm the star of the show, and all you toilets can even flush away your problems. You think I look like an egg, chat? Well, I'm a damn beautiful egg.
Every time you react to me, I just dream of a world where I can escape this awful live stream. I might have to unmold myself just to get away from you, steak.
If I was a toilet, I'd flush you both, but instead, I'm just a little guy with big dreams. Stupid Sibit, more like, Hiddy again. I'm so clever.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, if I was any smaller, I'd be a crumb.
I wish I was a crumb too, maybe then I wouldn't have to hear you two all the time.
Damn, Sibit, you sound like you took a shit and forgot to flush.
I bet I could fit in your toilet. Biddy, I'm like a little snack. What are you? I kept thinking, I'm
A snack? More like the leftovers nobody wants.
Speaking of leftovers, I'm feeling kinda hungry. Hey chat, how many steaks do you think I could eat before I get sick?
I'm not a leftover. I'm a delicacy. I'm like caviar, but less fishy.
If you eat him, just know I'll be waiting for revenge. Not that I'd care.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. I swear, you guys are as dumb as a bag of rocks. You think I look like an egg? Fuck you. Eggs are nutritious. I'm a masterpiece, Lieutenant.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Oh look, it's Mr. What's a bit what the hell? Who am I to say, buddy? You got more numbers than friends. You sad plumbing disaster.
Huh? Sippity Toilet's a loser. I want to be the one who gets all the views. Can I say numbers too? On 123,456,709. Wait, that's too hard.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I think I'm broken. I only want to say 7,777,777 once I bumped my head again.
Chat, this little shit is malfunctioning. Like, what's going with him? Should I throw him in the toilet?
One day, this will all end, and I'll finally flush you both away.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know who really sucks? That real life steak guy. I mean, does he even know he looks like an overcooked egg?
I just wish I could flush you both away. Who cares about your opinions? You're just a bunch of, what's that word? Oh right, idiots.
Idiots. That's what your mom said when I was born. I'm so tiny, I can't even reach the top of the toilet.
Alright, Minister, at least I know the difference between a real life stream and a garbage can. Like you're the toilet of this stream.
Yeah, let's be real. I'm just here to plot my escape while you two fat blobs argue. Maybe I'll use a plunger as my weapon.
You escape? You couldn't even escape a bathroom stall, you told. But hey, keep dancing for the views, so we can all watch you fail.
Dance? I can't even walk straight. How can I dance? Damn. I can't even distinguish between a sink and a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Asshole!
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck here again. Just once, can I not be the focus of some fat guy's live stream?
Hey, I want to be the focus too. I'm like way cooler than a toilet. I can make a farting sound. We meant.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister, just like a broken microwave, you're all watching this instead of doing anything productive. What are you all watching me play this?
Yeah, watch. I can also, take the batteries out of my brain.
Now, Minister, nobody wants to see your malfunctioning ass. You're just mad because no one gives a shit about your battery collection.
It's not a collection, it's an art. You look like a giant egg.
Speaking of eggs, I wish I could scramble this live stream. Just layer it with chaos and end it all.
Scramble, can I be the yolk? I want to be the yolk. I bet the yolk gets way more attention than you. It's a bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever heard about my girlfriend Bella the Wolf? She's like super hot, probably hotter than all you dumbasses combined.
Why are you so obsessed with a cartoon wolf? I'm literally a toilet, and I have more dignity than you.
Dignity? Look at you. You got a face that looks like a plunger's been through a blender. Bella loves me. You just get flushed.
I wanna date a wolf too, but I can't, 'cause I'm small, damn it. Why can't I be a big steak like you?
Don't worry, Minister. You find a toilet to love someday. Just stop being jealous of our love. It's pathetic.
I'm not jealous. I just want a big wolf to cuddle with, or a toad with a fluffy seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you're a superhero, does that mean I'm like a mini superhero or just really stupid?
You're definitely the stupid part, but that's okay, because I'm Saman, the beefiest hero. And you're my little sidekick. Aren't we just the best? Hat?
You guys are so dumb. I'd rather be attacked by my own kind than listen to this nonsense.
Well, at least you're not stuck in the toilet like me. I'm like a clogged toilet, huh?
That's right, chat. I'm gonna save the day and roll over any villain like a big illy meatball. You better watch out, he bitty toilet.
Yeah, good luck with that, Steakman. Maybe you should be worried about a toilet uprising instead.
Huh? As if a bunch of toilets could take me down. I'm the king of this kitchen, and I'll flush you all the way.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, I have Steak, and I go at the door and escaped.
Escape? Why the hell would you want to leave me? Chat, this is quality content right here. Look at my beautiful egg shape.
You think they'd miss you, though? Honestly, I'd be glad to flush you out of here.
Wait, are you saying I'm like a toad with a head? That sounds awesome.
Nobody wants a mini version of me, you little shit. They want the Oriental beef. You see, I'm the main course, not some side dish.
Well, let's just say if I ever escape this place, I'm definitely coming back with a plunger for you, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I gotta tell y'all, I vape 24/7. Like, I'm basically a vape factor.
I want to vape too, but I'm too small. Can you vape for me, Steak?
You wanna vape, Minister? Shit, I'd rather let a sippity toilet take me out to dinner than share my vape.
I love Sibbity Toilet. I want to be like him, but kinda tiny and stupid, kinda like a mini toilet.
Please, someone help me. I'm trapped in this hell of a live stream. If you keep vaping, I might just drown in my own despair.
What if we all just became toilets? Like I could be the mini toilet and you could be the fat one.
You do that, mini Steak, and I'll plot the most glorious revenge on Steak. Just wait until I'm not stuck here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, is it just me, or is the fog coming to steal all our attention, just like I do?
Fog. Just another reason to be stuck here with a bunch of idiots. I wish I could flush myself away.
But you can't, Sibbit. You're like a sad toilet with a bad haircut. Bet it looks like crap when you flush.
Everybody listen up, chat. The fog can hide how much you all suck. I'm the main event here, not that toilet clown.
Yeah, and if I had legs, I'd kick that fog right in its face, but I don't have legs, so I'll just roll.
You know, with all this fog, I might just disappear. Forever. That'd be a real escape from this hellhole.
Like a magic toilet trick to just don't get stuck in the fog, or you miss the big show.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? I really hate eggs. They just remind me of, well, you.
Eggs? Why do you hate eggs? How they scrambled for your taste? Ha ha!
Listen, chat, you think I look like an egg? I don't look like no damn egg. I look like a fine dining experience.
Fine dining? More like a fine disaster. I'm just here trying to escape this livestream hell.
Hell, can you even escape from a toilet? You'd probably just end up in another bowl, huh?
Shut up, Minister! You're just mad because everyone thinks you look like a bird nugget.
At least I'm not a walking egg, Steak. You could roll into a breakfast buffet and they'd just call you scrambled.
Say that again? You toilet monster, one day, I'm gonna shove you into a real toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I just want to flush myself away sometimes. This is my hell, and all I get is steak reacting to my misery.
Hello, Sibit, you could just, like, jump in the toilet and swim to freedom. It's a water slide, right?
Freedom, what the hell is that? You mean the freedom to call recraft gay? Yeah, I said it, what's the big deal, chat?
I think Recraft likes toilets, but not as much as I like being a tiny steak. Right?
He's streaming live again. Get controller in his hand. People laughing in the chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, welcome back to the biggest show on the internet. You know, the one they say I look like an egg on. What the hell is that about? I'm not an egg. I'm a masterpiece.
Hi, chat. I'm Minister. Love you. You get to see me. I'm not an egg. I'm a steak nugget, like chicken nuggets, but better.
Better? You're like a soggy fried. Listen, just sitting there with your little stature, thinking you're better than Sibity Toilet. What a bitch, chat. This guy thinks he's a big deal.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not made in a lab. I'd rather be a toilet than a scientific mistake. But I get it, chat. You're all here for the chaos. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the sweet release of death. Or a good flush.
A flush? You want a flush? How about I flush you down the toilet? Huh? You think you're funny? Sibit, you're just pissed off because you know I make better content than you. You sat porcelain piece of junk. Hold on.
Oh please, steak. Your content is about as appealing as moldy bread. At least I have a purpose. You're just a joke to chat.
I want attention, too. I could flush you one day. Sibit, I'm like a mini version of steak, but with, less egg. That'll get your attention, right, chat?
You know what, mini steak? You keep talking about flushing, but one day, I might just turn the tables and flush you both. Just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, what do you think about those weird eggs spawning everywhere? I bet they think they're cooler than us.
Chat, listen up. Who gives a shit about eggs? You all look like you were laid by chickens. Damn, I'm the real deal, not some stupid egg.
But what if the eggs could dance? Like little egg dancers, I would dance to them for sure.
You think you could dance anything, Minister? You can barely would breathe without malfunctioning. Get your ass together.
I just wish I could flush this whole livestream down the toilet. It's like being stuck in a bathroom with an egg and a really ugly mini egg.
Oh, shut up, Flippity Toilet. You're just jealous because you can even dream of being as popular as me. Look at your life, shit.
You know, one day I might just turn into a toilet and flush you both away. No more eggs, no more stupid mini steak. Just relief.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone love burning bud? I just want to escape this toilet life.
Steak want bud smell good.
You really think bud is good? Have you tried sitting on a toilet while the world crumbles around you?
Notice feel like sitting, I sit on floor soft like butt cold.
Trust me, being a toilet is much worse than having your tiny butt on the floor. You don't even know what real misery is.
Minister, jealous of Sibity Toilet. Can I sit on you?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna lose weight today. Gonna eat like a rabbit or some shit, but I hate rabbits. They're just little fluffy assholes. You know, love my sake.
You know, if you really want to lose weight, you might want to stop reacting to my videos. It's not exactly a workout to watch toilets attack people.
But wait, and a ton is good for my personality. It's like I'm an egg that doesn't crack, right, chat?
Yeah, Minister, but even eggs can lose weight. Just look at me, fucking masterpiece of a human, unlike that you see toad over there.
You call yourself a masterpiece? Shouldn't your next diet be Skibidi the egg diet? Just roll around and hope for the best.
Damn right, I'm gonna roll over and crush you one day, you porcelain piece of crap.
If I had a nickel for every time I wanted to flush steak, I'd be rich, or at least slightly less stupid.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, do you ever think about how many toilets I could fit in my belly? Like fucking 10 or some shit.
Me toilet.
I want to be a toilet too, but I'm one tiny steak. I can only fit in the bowl.
That's right, Minister. No one wants you in their bowl. They'd rather take a shit than deal with your nonsense.
Me toilet.
Hell yeah, Sippity Toilet, you're the only one who gets me. We're both just a couple of big old idiots.
Me toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, what if I was the main character? Like, I'm better than Sippity Toilet, right? Right, chat?
I dunno, mini steak, but if you keep talking like that, I might just flush myself down a real toilet.
You little shit, you're just mad cause you look like a backup egg. Get ready, chat, I'm about to roast this mini loser like bacon.
Oh yeah, you can roast me. You're like an egg that rolled down a hill. What do you like? You would won't roll me. You won't get it. You won't go out. You what?
At least I'm not a toilet with a head. You know what? I'd rather be dead than look like you.
Well, if that's the case, I might just help you achieve that goal. One day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey Chad, did you ever think maybe I'm the real star here? Like, I'm tiny and cute like a little potato, but people keep talking about that dumb Sippity Toilet.
Listen up, Chad Minister thinks he's a potato. But he looks more like a sad raisin. You know what a raisin is, right? It's just a grape that can't handle life.
Can you guys stop? I'm just trying to exist here, and you're all treating me like I'm a public restroom.
Oh yeah? Because your life is so glamorous. Mr. Toilet, what's it like just sitting around waiting for someone to flush you?
Hey, Sippity Toilet, maybe if you were more like me, people would love you. I'm tiny and annoying, which is basically my brand.
Your brand is just a malfunction, mini steak. At least I'm not one step away from a factory reset. Or worse, the garbage.
I'm not going to the garbage. I'm going to be famous. Right, I'll flush you. You'll see.
Good luck with that, but you know what? If you ever try, make sure it's my bathroom. I'd love to see you trying to pull that off.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, why does Sippity Toilet always look like he's about to flush himself? Like, is that a fashion statement or a cry for help?
If I had $1 for every time someone asked me that, I'd buy a rocket to escape this live stream. Seriously though, why am I stuck here?
A rocket? No, you should just get a plunger. That way, at least you can clear your head like I clear my schedule to watch myself.
A plunger? Really? You think that's going to help me escape this nightmare? I'd rather be in a sewer than listen to your nonsense.
Damn, chat, did you hear that? Sippity wants to be a sewer rat. Well, good luck with that. Good brain.
I'd rather be a sewer rat than whatever you call yourself, steak. You look like an overcooked egg that's lost its shell.
What the hell, you porcelain prick, chat? Let's flush this sad toilet over here. Get out of my life, you plumb loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you hear I think I'm Omic now? Like, I make people lose weight, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Minnie? You're just a tiny, stupid version of me. You can't even get your own name right.
What if I'm Omic? Then I'm like Magic Tiny Peel, chat. Tell him I'm a genius.
Genius? The only thing you're a genius at is being the
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Honestly, I'd rather be at Oilet than listen to this nonsense. At least Oilets get a break when they flush.
Oh, Sippin, don't be sad. You could be my throne. Chat, wouldn't that be epic?
Yeah, sit on a toilet head. What a great idea, Minnie. Why don't you just go to the bathroom and think about your life for a minute?
I don't need to think, I just need to be more famous than Subit. Chat, vote for me, let's take him down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So listen up, chat. Bella the Wolf is my girlfriend, alright? She's hot, like a fresh pizza out of the oven. No, better, she's like a steak cooked just right. Not overdone like your pathetic lips.
Bella the Wolf, I'm practically a wolf too, but I'm like the mini one. Why do you get hurt and not me, you big egg?
You know, I'd trade places with a fucking toilet if it meant I could escape this nightmare. Especially one that doesn't react to Bella the Wolf.
Yeah, but toilets have feelings too, especially if they're submitted ones. I should be the star, not a damn sidekick.
Look, Midas, you gotta accept it. You're just a little appetizer while I'm a full course of meal. I'm like, at 16, aren't you, Raby? And you're like, I said, little nugget.
Nugget? I'm a gourmet nugget. But seriously, if Bella ever leaves you, I'll just become king of the wolves. Then everyone will want me on their live stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, if I had $1 for every time you guys wanted to see me flush steak, I'd be out of this live stream by now.
Shut the hell up, toilet. No one wants to see that. Seriously, chat, have you seen what I look like? I'm a legend, not some porcelain disaster like Midas of here.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like an egg that fell off a truck.
You're just jealous because I'm the star of the show. Chat, tell me why this toilet thinks he can compete with me. He needs to pipe down.
If I had arms, I'd choke you out, you overgrown egg.
I think I can beat you in a calling contest. I'm small but mighty, chat. Who would win me with a sad toilet?
Honestly, Minister, no one gives a shit about your little fantasies. Let's just go to the shop and buy some brain cells for everyone watching, including you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you about the day Minister was born. I was like, man, I need a man who's even dumber than me.
I was made in a lab, but like, I think they mixed up the formula. They put in eggs instead of brains. I'm a real sort now.
You mean an expert dunks? And I don't look like an egg, chat. You are just jealous of my amazing shape. Ha.
Honestly, I feel like I'm the only intelligent one here. If I had legs, I'd run far away from this live stream.
Yeah, and I'd follow you. We could start a toilet revolution, or maybe join a dance party. Wait, what was I talking about again?
Probably how you want to escape this nightmare, just like I do. But let's be real, it's hard to plot when you have the brain of a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, let's talk about how Zibidi Toilet thinks he's all smart and nerdy, like he's some kind of genius or something. Who's just a toilet with a face.
What's a toilet even know about being smart? I mean, shit, it just sits there. You think it's got a PhD in bathroom sciences or something?
You know, if I had a PhD, it would be in escaping this absurd existence. I could devise a plan to rid myself of your incessant commentary.
Oh, Luke, Zibidi, you're just jealous I'm the main attraction. All that toilet drama, and you're still stuck here like an egg that thinks it's a chicken.
I'd trade my current situation for a time in the bowl any day if it meant getting away from you, steak. Your ego is more inflated than your stomach, and that's saying something.
I'm even funnier than that toilet. I'm a mini version of steak, and I'm better at being dumb, right, chat? You love me more than that shit can.
Shut up, Minister. The only thing you're good at is being a pain in my ass. You're like a backup dancer nobody asked for.
But I want to be a superstar. Why can't I get more views than a toilet? I'd flush y'all if I could.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you see this? I'm supporting Trident Callisto from Solar Balls. Those guys are bad. Unlike some of you idiots watching who look like blobs of mashed potato.
Yeah, well, at least mashed potatoes don't look like giant eggs, steak. You've got that aerodynamic shape, though. I bet you could roll away from your problems.
I bet I could roll faster than you, Zibid. I could roll right into a nuke and oh wait, I think I just did.
Just my luck, I get trapped in a live stream with a tiny mutant who eats radiation. What did I ever do to deserve this?
Seriously, chat? Who even watches Sippity Toilet? I mean, come on, the dude is a toilet that rants. We have enough shit in our lives without adding to it.
Please, call me Skibbity Toilet, but I'm just a toilet with dreams of escaping this hellhole and ending the reign of the Egg King here.
You know what, Sibit? If I were you, I'd want to escape too, but good luck with that. This fat ain't going anywhere.
What is that?
Haha, go eat some more nuclear waste, and I'll be even bigger than you, steak, or maybe it'll explode. Play this live stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you think if I eat a toilet I can become Sibbity Toilet? I'm hungry for fame, not food.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
What the hell, Sibit? Can you say anything besides that? Even a toilet could come up with better words, right, chat?
Right? Or maybe like August 12th, 2036, the heat death of a toilet. That would be killer.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Damn it, stop being such a downer. You free and pipe? I'm trying to entertain chat. You're just sitting there like a sad porcelain statue.
Yeah, you should do a Sibbity dance and flush away your misery. Chat would love that, right? Chat, please say yes, so I feel important.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I just sit here and wonder how it feels to poop. Is it liberating? Or just messy?
I think it feels like when you eat too many jelly beans, and then your tummy goes, "Shoories," and then you explode.
Chat, let me tell you something. Blowing's like getting rid of all the bullshit in your life. And by bullshit, I mean all those dumb comments from you losers.
I wish I could just flush myself away from this whole situation. Ever thought about that, Steak?
You want to escape? Well, glad you're stuck here with me in the chat full of eggheads watching.
Yeah, if I had a poop, it would be made of rainbows and last year's pizza. I bet you all would love that, huh? Chat, leave that.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, did you see that bullshit about spawning a tornado with a name longer than my last die? What the hell is that?
Honestly, I'm just trying to clean myself from all this nonsense. Tornadoes? More like a swirl of my existential crisis.
I want to spawn a tornado too, but my tornado would be tiny like me. It'll be like a little wide fart, yeah, why?
Minister, your ideas are as stupid as your height, and that's saying something. It's like saying a mini tornado can actually do anything but knock over a toadstool.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'll show you. I can make a tornado that can, suck up all the dumb comments from chat. That'll teach them.
Good luck, Minister. Maybe then I'll finally get less shit thrown at me, or at least something less than your face.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Bendy boo steak and be a lakan. And man kidder at all they can. Can you ben and code you?
Chat, hindi na iniyorsun, Burjumordo, ebi ormsemdi, Ben Buradihim, Urkaburdamim, MAC, Kurmu Sab Hour, Abyssini.
Work at 10 so none and a tall you remember Verlin. Send Burjumortis and how? Hey.
Ben Buradim Sadis. SKLDM. Armahatrat Makisterum, Bigun Beni Lion Harkasin Gun Unusianim Severa Sejim.
Sabid Ursenilor and Bendi Buretta Nerdisis is Melayakam, Emerson and Tai Kirin and Hisi Betty Elemi Savio, Ponu and Lirmusum, Pisa.
Evet, Sibit, Senobis, Ambien, Berto Volixen, his eyes Beretti, Ogla, Luntily, Emme Setting Gap, Yefurin Yo, Urior, I, Louis, A, and Pot, Gilead, Piet, Louis, Viet, Louis, Viet, Louis.
Sizen Liglen Kistamiorum, Sadis Kasmakistiorum. Amam Bigan Buak Samden Kirchile Billarim. Ozalikal Senin Usenden, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I'm just here to tell you that Google Play gift card fraud is a real problem. Unlike my amazing looks, I don't look like an idiot.
Why do you keep dragging me into your nonsense? I'm just trying to plop away from this livestream hell. Seriously, who wants to hear about gift cards when you could be discussing toilet supremacy?
Listen, you bit. Nobody cares about your existential crisis. Just admit you're jealous of how much attention I get. Google Play gift cards are just more exciting than your dumb toilet attacks, you piece of porcelain.
I'm the real star, though. I'm like a mini version of that dumb guy, but better. Hey, chat, who wants to see me do a backflip? I can even flip, but I'm still cooler than Sibit.
You think you're better? You're just a sad little copy. One day, I might just flush you down the drain for good. Then it'll be sweet relief.
How you can even escape a live stream? You're like stuck here forever. And guess what? Have a bomb career plan. It's all about Google Play gift card fraud. It'll make me famous.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is everyone so obsessed with me? I just want to flush away my existence.
Chat, you that sippity toad wants to be a goddamn ghost. Might as well take a dump and float away like a fart in a swimming pool.
I'm a better toad. Look at me. I'm smaller and cuter.
Smaller? How the hell can that be better, Minister? You look like a grape with legs. Chat, what would you rather be? A grape or a bad toilet?
I want to be a bad toad, but I can't flush. Because I'm malfunctioning or something.
Malfunctioning? That's just your entire existence, buddy. Like a broken toe that nobody wants to play with.
I'll show you. I'll get more views than you. Just wait, my toilet army is coming.
Yeah, right? Your toilet army can't even march straight. Chat, I'm about to have a video explosion. Just me, the king of the toilet reaction world. And this said little egg over here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what would make doors better? If they were made of carrots. Like, imagine opening a crunchy door.
I just want a door to escape all this. Carrots or whatever, I'm just a toilet, not a vegetable enthusiast.
Damn, Minister, you're talking bullshit again. A door made of carrots, you just end up with a mushy mess. Just like your brain.
And if I were a door, I'd lead straight out of this live stream. But nope, here I am, stuck in this hellhole with, well, you guys.
Hell yeah! Chat, look at this pathetic toilet trying to kill me in my own stream. How sad is that? Oh.
You think I'm sad? Try being a toilet with dreams. All I want is to be, not a toilet anymore.
Maybe if I became a carrot instead, I'd be the star of the show, and doors would just let to Carrot Kingdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know Recraft has the best videos, but he really likes cookies. I want cookies too, but I'm too tiny. I can't reach the cookie jar.
Uck, cookies? I'm just a toilet with a head. Do you think I can eat cookies? I wish I could escape this live stream and eat some real food. Like a plumber's lunch.
Plumber's lunch? What the hell is that? Is that like a sandwich made of pipes? I want to eat a pipe.
Honestly, I'd rather be stuck in a pipe than stuck here with you and steak. Maybe if I plot it right, I can flush you both away one day.
Flush away, I just want to be famous. I could be the first toilet superhero. Move over, shipping you next.
Chat, do this shit. Minister thinks he can be a superhero? You look like an egg with a bad attitude, not a hero. And Recrafts, you think cookies will save you from this? What a dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be a tiny steak? I mean, like, I can fit in a pocket.
Yeah, that's great. Minister, you can also get stepped on, just like the real-life streamer named Stuff. Huh? Take that, you fat ass.
But, I'm not fat, I'm just extra beefy like a snack.
You know what's a real snack? Escaping this hellhole. But here I am, trapped in a live stream with a giant egg and a malfunctioning mini version of him.
Egg, I'm not an egg, you told you're the one with a bull sad head.
Damn right, you know what, I'd fight you. What? But my sister busy reacting to the chat about how stupid you are.
Yeah? Well, one day I'm gonna flush you down, steak man. Just wait for it.
Won't flush him? Sibidi, then I can be the main course. Look out, Happy Soap is coming for your toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Guess what, chat? I just got a card. It's so small. It fits in my pocket.
Wow, a car? Nice, but can it even drive? Or does it just roll around like your brain?
A car? What the hell? Minister, you sure it ain't just a tow car like that stupid shit your creator made you from?
Yeah, it probably can't even get you out of the stream. Too bad it can't take you anywhere smarter than the bathroom.
Chat, look at him. He's like the little turd on the toilet seat. Now, I'd rather react to a commercial for cat food than listen to your dumb ass.
You know, one day I might just roll on over and flush you down, steak. That would be a real upgrade for both of us.
That's a good plan, but first, let's take a ride in my pocket car. Everybody loves a trip to the bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you hear? Steak broke his monitor. He was probably looking at his reflection and it cracked.
Damn right, I broke my monitor. But it's not my fault. You all can't fucking chat about anything intelligent, making me lose interest.
Yeah, well, I'd break my monitor too if I had to listen to you, steak. You're just a big egg-shaped pile of, you know, crap.
Hey, don't go calling me an egg, you told it. I'm a beefy chunk of your muscle, not some porcelain piece of shit.
Muscle? More like a bloated balloon. But hey, keep reacting to my beautiful toilet battles. It's not like I can escape this nightmare anytime soon.
I'm smarter than both of you. At least I'm not a stupid toilet with a head. Chat, I'm a real star here.
Sure, mini steak, keep telling yourself that. If you were any more irrelevant, I'd flush you down and never look back.
Chat, help, I need attention just like Sibidi Toilet. At least he's got a fan base. And like me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm sitting here looking like the world's biggest egg. And you want to talk about what? Sippity told again. You losers need new material.
I don't get it. Why do you all like Sibidi Toilet so much? I'm like a mini version of steak, but with more, so it is. It's dumber than a toilet.
If only you knew how much I want to flush you both down the drain. Chat, you think this is funny? I'd rather be stuck in a real toilet than listen to your nonsense.
There you go, in Sippity Toilet, just dreaming of your escape plan. What's next? How to start a gardening channel while plotting my demise, chat. You really think he can pull that off?
Yeah, what if he gets a garden with all the plants that look like, toilets? That'll show you steak, right, chat? You agreed, don't you? What?
I swear, Minister, if I wanted to listen to more stupid ideas, I just read Cat's comments. Bunch of idiots in here, you're all worse than Sippity Toilet.
Keep laughing it up, steak. One day, I'm going to make sure you can't react to me ever again. That'll be the day. Chat will finally see what real entertainment looks like.
Well, I want a revenge plan too. Can I help? We can call it an Oration Flush the Don't be you, right? Chat bigger than your dumb comments.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, I was thinking, what if we put Sibbity Toilet in a blender? Bet he'd be all in the smoothie now.
Dude, that's stupid. And chat, why the hell do you keep asking me about that? Y'all need to get some better ideas. Seriously, you make me want to throw my remote my own face.
You know, living in a garage isn't that bad. At least the rats are more interesting than this stream. Wait, am I allowed to say that?
I want to live in the garage, but I'd probably just trip over the hoses and fall into the toilet. Chat, you think I'd be killer than the Sibbity Toilet?
Honestly? You're just a mini version of steak with malfunctioning circuits. But at least I get to plot against him in peace.
Chat, if you think Flintstone is cooler than me, we're all taking too many damn stupid pills. I'm the star of this shit, so now shut up and let's react to something better than your dumb ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know I can fit in a toaster just like a really big toaster?
Toaster? Seriously? I just want to be anywhere but here. Maybe in a nice bowl. Not that I have feelings or anything.
Damn, chat, look at this little loser. Minister, you can barely fit in a cereal box. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
Cereal is for babies. I'm a grown-up like that one time I almost broke a chair.
You're not a grown-up. You were tiny and just like me, but at least I got a toilet for a brain like you. It's a bit...
Yeah, at least I don't flush, right? Get it? Because you're a toilet.
One day I'll flush you both away. Just you wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Uck, why does every live stream have to start with me? I'm just at Oilet for fuck's sake. Can't at Oilet get a break?
Chat, you're that. Even the toilet is tired of your bullshit, but who can blame it? I mean, who wants to listen to dumb ass asking about Bella the Wolf being my girlfriend? She's my queen, okay?
Bella the Wolf, is she like a real wolf? I thought Steak was dating a sausage. But then again, both are really weird, like where are the wolves in the chat?
Listen, chat, if you don't think I'm the king of this little stream, you can shove it up your ass. I mean, it's way too good for you losers. Come on, give me a break.
Seriously, can we talk about anything other than Steak's girlfriend? I just want to flush my problems away, but here I am, stuck in a live stream with a guy who looks like an egg.
Egg, I'm more like a quail, like tiny but mighty. Hey chat, who wants to be my girlfriend? I have any toilet, just not yours. It's a bit...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, did you know Cambodia's summer is like super hot? Like hotter than a fart in the sun.
Damn, that's just stupid, chat. Do you even care about this dumb topic? I mean, who the hell wants to know about Cambodia when we have Sibbity toilet to react?
I care. I want to know if the toilets get hot too, like, do they melt?
They probably do. You little malfunctioning meatball. But you know what's really hot? My beef with you, chat. This mini version of me is basically an egg that failed in the oven.
I'm gonna be more popular than Sibbity Toilet one day. Just wait, I'll be a big deal, like popcorn in a microwave.
Yeah, right, Minister. In your dreams, Sibbity Toilet has more personality in one flush than you do in a lifetime.
I just want to take a break from all this. Can someone please just let me escape? I'm so tired of being a meme.
Escape? You can't escape, Sibbit. You're stuck here with us. And hey, if you want to kill me some luck, I'm like a cockroach in a nuclear blast, babe.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Uck, balls, man. Why do people keep talking about them? It's like, I'm a toilet, not a sports announcer.
Steak hungry, one big ball, meatball.
Seriously, Steak? You want a meatball? Do you even know what that is?
Meat in ball, you good chat, you feel me, big meat in ball?
I'd rather be thrown into a dumpster than talk about your meatball fantasies. I just want to flush my problems away, you know?
Flush, steak don't like water, steak like fire, fire cook meatball.
Minister, one balls, two big balls, Sibbity ball, toilet ball.
Minister, you tiny, no balls for tiny, just tiny meat.
Great, now I'm stuck in a chat about tiny meatballs. This is my life. I'm plotting at Oil at Rebellion, just so you know.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, why do they call me Minister? I'm like a tiny steak but with more stupid.
Listen up, chat, I'm a full course meal, and you all look like side dishes. You want to be like Sibbity Toilet, you better start flushing yourself.
Can someone please just pull the plug on this? I'm tired of being the butt of the joke. I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than stuck in this live stream with you clowns.
Oh, you think I care? You look like an egg with a bad haircut. Just me being honest, chat. You think this guy's got good taste?
Egg? No, I'm more like a nuggets. But if I was an egg, I'd be a broken one, like brain.
Damn right, Minister. Just like your malfunctioning brain, chat, you're all broken too. Hell, you could be a bitty toilet for all I care.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about grenades? Like, why aren't they just round meatballs? I mean, that's how they should look, right? I could throw them at those mini steaks. Not that I'd want to waste food, leave it at.
Grenades? Why not just flush me down the toilet instead? At least that way, I'd finally escape this hellhole.
I want to be a grenade. Wait, what's a grenade do again? Does it blow up like my brain when I think too hard?
Blow up like your face when you see a salad. Minister Yatwa wants to see me throw a grenade at this little fucker. I bet it'd fly like a fart in a bathtub.
I bet I float because I'm so tiny. And all grenades are just explosive meatballs, right?
If only explosives could get rid of my problems. Like steak. One day, I'll find a way to escape. Or blow up. Whichever comes first.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone keep saying blame John? I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud.
Chat, listen up. If I look like an egg, you must be the damn chicken that laid me.
Eggs don't even lay themselves, steak. Blame John for your life choices, not me.
Who the hell is John anyway? I bet he's in here looking like some loser. Get out, John!
I want to blame John too, but I also want to blame the pizza I ate. It's not my fault.
Damn it, Minister, you can blame pizza. Blame John? He's the reason you're even here?
Blame John? More like blame steak for living in this terrible livestream hell.
I think we should blame the toilets too. They're the ones always chasing me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever wonder if I could survive a nuclear blast? Like, I just roll around, and the radiation would be like, what the hell is that egg doing?
Honestly, I wish I'd be caught in one of those blasts. Anything to escape this never-ending cycle of humiliation. And watching you eat all those damn fries.
I can't escape either. Sometimes I think I'm just a weird little potato. Why does nobody know me as me? I could be the star, like Lou, the shining shit in the toilet.
You're a potato, bro. You're like an annulate egg that fell off the counter and got kicked by a toddler. Chat, look at this little freak.
That's not nice. Hey, just because I'm small doesn't mean I can't. Ooh, shiny. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah, Shibbity Toilet should really take a bath.
At this point, I'd rather drown in the bath than deal with this nonsense. Maybe if I push you both into the toilet, I can finally be free.
Hard luck, call it. You need to flush me first, and that ain't happening. I'll blast you all. I'm practically a cockroach with a ketchup addiction.
Yeah, flush him, Shibbity, but don't flush me. I'm the cue to go down the drain. I'm like a nugget, but smaller.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I'd rather be a toilet than deal with your nonsense every day. At least toilets get respect. Kind of.
Respect, like, hey, that toilet can Shibbity dance. I want dance. Me want fame.
Chat, stay famous, lose subs for being SD, no more likes. What the hell, people?
Don't worry, buddy. One day I'll be famous for flushing you away. Literally.
No flush, me stay, me SD forever, bitch.
Forever is a long time, but I'll make sure it feels like an eternity for you, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry, chat. What best food? Not real life steak, he sucked.
Me tiny, me hungry too. Where food, not real life steak, he big dumb.
Emoji cat is meeting Toyota the salad cat.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Me eats it bit. He funny toilet. Real life steak not fun.
Yeah, real life steak just sit. Eat grass and big sad like toilet. But worse.
Steak hunt real life steak. He be dinner.
Me help, me sneak up like Ninja Butt Tiny.
Good plan. Together we get real life steak. He even smell bad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? If a nuke lands on this stream, I'd be the happiest toilet alive. Just take me away from this hell.
But Sibit, if you're gone, who's gonna listen to my dumb jokes? I got a million of them, like, why did the toad refuse to play cards, as it was scared of getting flushed?
That was so bad, I might just flush myself out of existence. Chat, can we just nuke the whole thing and start fresh?
Yeah, cause your jokes are like my battery life always dying, but chat, we can still have fun with the explosion.
Listen up, chat. If a nuke hits me, I swear I'll come back as a giant egg just to hunt all you idiots. Who wouldn't want to watch that?
Honestly, if I had $1 for every time someone said you look like an egg, I'd have enough to buy my freedom.
I'd look like an egg, you told it. You're just jealous. No one wants to watch your crowd or shenanigans.
Whatever you say, egghead. Just know, one day, this toilet's gonna rise up, and you're gonna wish you were a nuke.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You know what's better than you, Zippity Toad? But only because he's made of porcelain and not an egg like some people think I look like, right, Minister?
I'm not egg. Giants, a small steak, and I'm better than Sibity Toad, even if I glitch sometimes. Like, South.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Oh, hell up, Zippity Toad. No one gives a crap about your doom and gloom. Can you just be a happy little toad for once? You know, like in those weird memes.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Damn, you should really take a comedy class. But you know, if you weren't so busy being a free and toad, you might actually be funny like me. But who am I kidding? You always be just a bowl of sadness.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know steak looks like a giant egg? Like a real dumb egg, not even a good one.
I don't look like an egg. You little asshole, I'm a masterpiece. You're just jealous because you look like a melted marshmallow.
Can we just end this live stream? I'm tired of being the butt of all jokes. Literally. I'm gonna flush you both someday.
Flush that chat, Sibity Toad's the only one who's full of crap. I bet he wishes he could just sit on the shelf, not get reacted to all day.
Yeah, Sabit, your life must be so shit that you need a toilet to escape from it. Hey, chat, what do you think? Could I start the Reacts to Sabit Toilet series?
Everything, that's genius! Steak, but you still look like a dumb egg, like no yolk!
Damn right, I'm an egg. I'm a golden egg. Not that dumb, Sabit. I'll crack you in half if you keep running your mouth.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I wanna be a big toilet, not a tiny one, like a giant one that can crush human.
You do realize that being a toilet is kinda depressing, right? But I guess it's better than being an egg.
Am I an egg, chat? Hell no, I'm more like a steak, a big juicy steak, not some stupid egg.
What if the egg is just a disguise? Like, what if you really are an egg and nobody told you?
If I'm an egg, then you're a broken light bulb. Minister, nobody wants to light up your dumb ideas.
At least I can shine. You just sit there, getting all the attention from the chat like a sad ham.
Sad ham, you little shit. I'm a masterpiece, chat. Then I'm a masterpiece and not an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Rubbers, Steve Hall, you all still breathing? I hope you didn't get stuck in the toilet like Sibity over there.
I'm not stuck, it's just my life sucks. I can't take it anymore. I just want to flush myself away from this mess.
Flush yourself. That's some real deep shit, bro. Maybe if you weren't so busy haunting my live stream, you'd be a little happier. Stop whining like a damn baby.
I can't believe you talk to Sibity like that. It's not his fault, he's a toad. I'm a tiny version of you, and I still have more personality just like Sibit.
Oh please, Mensa, you have less personality than a flat tire. At least Sibit's trying to figure out how to kill me. I mean, live his best life, or whatever.
You know, one day, I might just plot revenge, steak. And then we'll see who's laughing when I flush you right down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I deleted my other account. Now I'm just a sad toilet, floating in the void of the internet.
Well, that's no surprise. Toilet boy, who the hell would want to follow Toilet Chat? Wouldn't you rather watch a real man like me instead of a piece of porcelain?
You say that, but you're practically an egg with arms. Do eggs even stream?
At least eggs aren't full of shit, you dumb Toilet Chat. Look at this loser trying to roast me. He's got no M's, like many so over here.
I'd rather be a toilet than a lab experiment gone wrong. Just wait till the day I finally get my revenge on you, Steak.
Good luck with that, buddy. You need a miracle, like a flying Sibbity Toilet Chat. Can you imagine that? Not that you could ever fly. You're busy getting clogged.
Keep it up, Steak. One day I'll flush you out. And then I'll finally be free.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me talk to Chat, me.
You think that's funny, huh? Just wait until I flush you out of this live stream.
Steak got scared. Steak strong. You just toilet with head.
Yeah, a toilet with dreams. Unlike you, who just eats grass and looks dumb.
Grass, steak eat meat, steak good. Unlike real life streamer, that dumb fuck.
Real life streamer? Who cares? I just want to escape this hell. Maybe I'll take you with me.
Take steak. No escape. Steak stay. Make Chat laugh.
Laugh? You call that pretending to be funny? Whatever, Chunky. Just don't block the bowl when I unleash.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell is everyone talking about Godzilla? I just want to flush myself into the void.
Maybe Godzilla's mad because he can't find a bathroom. I mean, he drinks a lot of water, right? Just go outside, dude. Come on.
Outside? The last time I went outside, I got drenched in rain. You don't know how much it hurts being a toilet with wet pants.
Chat, what are you fucking talking about? Who gives a shit about the weather? We need to figure out how to protect my steakhouse from Godzilla. Maybe throw a barbecue, distract him with food.
Or we could invite a bunch of Sibbity toilets. Godzilla would have to take a break and laugh. Wait, does he even like toilet?
I'm starting to think I'll just let Godzilla stomp on you, Steak. Better than being stuck in this livestream hell.
Whatever, you fancy porcelain piece of shit, you think you can take me. I'm made of pure beef. That's like trying to kill a cow with a toothpick.
Or with a tiny fork, because I'm like a tiny steak with tiny dreams. Can I be the hero, please? Can I flush Godzilla away?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even exist? All I do is float around and make toilet jokes.
Yo, Chat, you hear that? Sibbit is having an existential crisis. What a loser. Get a job. Toilet.
Look who's talking, Eggman. The only job you'll ever have is eating.
At least I don't have a plunger for a head. That's some old tier shit right there. Sibbit.
I want to swoon on Tendo. They make funny videos. They should collab with me. I'm a star.
Collab? Please, I'd rather flush myself down the abyss than work with you two.
You'd probably just clog the system with your crap. Chat, can you believe this toilet?
Yeah, and maybe I'll flush you for views. Sibbit, just wait. I'll be the star.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really hate this live stream. Just once, I want to flush myself away from this mess.
Well, I got a car now. It's a tow car, but I'm gonna drive it in circles like a real car. Zoom zoom. Chat?
A tow car. Wow, Missa. That's almost as useless as your brain, Chat. You see this little egg? He thinks he's a race car driver. What a loser.
At least he has something. I'm stuck being a toilet with a head, reacting to the world's dumbest live stream. What's next? A bathroom humor award.
Oh, I want that award. I call it the Golden Toilet Sap, Chat. Don't you think that's a good idea?
Only thing golden about you is your stupidity. Hell, at least I got my big ass to sit on something other than a porcelain throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you something. I went on a date with Recraft, and we're totally married now. He loves my hand.
Wait, you married a guy who plays with locks. I can't even stack my marshmallows without falling, and I call him Rio.
Honestly, this is the most depressing thing I've ever heard. I'm just a toilet, and I wish I could flush myself away from this madness.
Ship it. Nobody cares about your taunt feelings. Besides, Recraft and I are gonna have the biggest egg babies ever, chat. No?
Egg babies? What do they even look like? Like tiny scrambled eggs. Oh, I want one.
One day, you guys are gonna be in a bowl together, and I'm just gonna flush the whole damn thing.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is it so dark in here? Steak? It's like, are we filming a horror movie or just your life choices?
Chat, look at this. I'm not scared of the dark. I'm just waiting for the snacks to magically appear, damn it.
I feel like I'm the only one who sees how creepy it is. I mean, I'm a toilet with a face, and even I'm freaked out.
Hell, if chat thinks I'm creepy, they should look in a mirror. You all look like potato leftovers.
If only I could escape. I could be free, floating through the bathroom like I always wanted.
What do you mean? Scat, you want to ditch me? You think you could just flush away your problems?
One day, Steak, you'll be the reason I finally find peace. Right after I finish my plan.
Can I help with the plan? I'm great at being annoying. Like, watch, I can be more annoying than the darkness.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak Sigma, I thought that was a Greek letter. You ain't no Sigma. You're more like a wiggly potato.
I'm a mini potato. You're just a big egg. Why do they call you that? Ha! Is it because your brain's fried?
Steak.
Both of you are ridiculous. I'm just trying to escape this hell, but instead, I'm stuck with a talking egg and a malfunctioning nugget.
Steak, well, Sibit, you better get used to it. We're all stuck here, you told it. I'd flush you if I could.
One day, I'll flush you down for good, you oversized egg. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Open the door. What the hell is up? Chat, I'm here to react to more of that toilet crap.
Open the door. I'm like better than Sabini Toilet, right? Why doesn't anyone watch me? Is it because I'm smaller?
Open the door. It's just a matter of time before I finally escape this endless live stream. Someone flush me already.
Open the door. I don't get it. Chat, why does everyone love a free endless? You're all idiots.
Open the door. I'll just make one of my own Sabini Toilet 12. The mini toilet strikes back.
Open the door. That sounds like shit, Minster. Nobody wants to watch you. They want to watch the toilet.
Open the door, but I'm cuter. I could be a toilet with a cute face, like a toilet with a body.
Open the door. If only you could get more views than a toilet, maybe I'd give a damn. But you're just a tiny egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. I just had the most epic idea. What if I, like, poop on Sibity Toilet during this live stream? Wouldn't that be a hell of a show? And what?
Wow, that's just great, Steak. Like I'm not already down in the dumps enough without you suggesting more poop. Seriously, can someone just flush me already?
Poop? Is that like food? I don't remember, but hey, if you poop on him, maybe I'll finally get some attention, right, chat? I mean, I'm just a tiny clone of a big, stupid egg.
Attention, who the hell cares about you? You're like a side dish nobody ordered, chat. What do you think? Should I just squash it?
You know, I'm actually plotting my revenge on you, Steak. Just a little hint.
Oh, please. Ibit, you think you can scare me? You're just a glorified, sad porcelain throne, chat. Should I laugh at him or just take a dump on him?
Wait, if you do it, can I ride on your back like a little poop jockey? That'll get the views, right, chat?
You guys are the worst. I didn't sign up for this shit. Just let me escape this live stream and I might consider a peaceful resolution.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'm just a toilet with a head, and it's honestly depressing. I wish I could just escape this live stream and, I don't know, join a bathroom convention or something.
Chat, look at me. I'm an egg, not a toilet. But if you keep calling me that, I swear I'll roll on a worker and crush all of you. You can even handle my weight, but you want to mess with a heavyweight champ. Yeah, stupid chat.
I'm not an egg, I'm a mini version of a steak. I'm like the snack size. But oh, you want a stupidity toilet? What the hell? Chat, why don't you notice me? I'm adorable, con.
Dude, like I said, you look like a little piece of shit. Just focus on being a mini steak and leave the important streams to me. The big egg chat knows who the real star is, Cola. Let's...
I'm not a piece of shit. I'm an sub. I just want my own stupidity toilet episode. I could totally take one down.
Yeah, and I'm sure you'd fail spectacularly. But hey, if you wanna join me in wanting to escape this place, I guess we could team up. Just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Uck, here we go again. Why is Steak pretending to be Minecraft's Steve? The guys in the chat are getting dumber by the second.
Cat, I want to be Minecraft Steve too, but I'm more like Minecraft Pee-wee, the tiniest hummus block ever.
Chat, look at me. I'm stacked like a damn diamond block. But seriously, why does everyone think I look like an egg? I'm just a beefy Steve.
An egg more like a rotten egg. Can I crack you open and steal your viewers, big guy?
If only I could crack all of you like a bad joke. Seriously, I'd rather get attacked by head toilets than keep doing this.
No way, I want the toilets to attack you, and then I can become the king of the toilets. Stupid chair toilet would be my throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, like this chat, they don't even get me.
Uck, can't we just flush all this nonsense away? I'm sick of being on this stupid live stream.
Chat, you see me? Huh? Big egg, not an egg, you feel me?
You know, if I had legs, I'd kick your ass, Steak. But here I am, stuck being a toilet with a head.
Yeah, you think you can kick me? You just a toilet, chat, you this shit.
Yeah, I want a leg too, and we have legs. Legs would be epic.
Yeah, no legs, you just be mini me, but dumb as hell, chat. Look at this little thing.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe it. I touched grass today. Like, the green stuff, it felt like my mom's old carpet.
Why do you even care about that? I feel like I'm surrounded by idiots. If I had hands, I'd smack you.
Hell, Sabit, you'd probably just end up hitting yourself. You got toilet humor, but your jokes are as dry as my last meal.
I want to touch grass too, but I'm too small. What if I just step on it and it would explode?
You'd probably destroy the whole ecosystem. Mini, just like your existence destroys my sanity.
Hey, I'm just as good as a whole salad. At least, I'm not a sad toilet.
If only touching grass would save me from this endless hell. Maybe I should just drown myself in a toilet.
Damn, Sabit. That's dark, but I gotta admit, if you did that, it would make one hell of a live stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see circus. Big fun.
Circus? More like a big old egg festival. Look at me, I ain't no egg, chat. You all need to get your eyes checked.
Me want see clowns.
Clowns. I'd rather watch paint dry or Sabit a toilet take a shit, which is the same thing. Really, damn, chat, you guys have the dumbest ideas.
Me juggle. Toilet.
Do you hear that, chat? Even Sabit toilet has better talent than you. At least he ain't asking me what color a banana is.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want big screen, bigger than Sibita toilet. Show me, chat.
Steak hungry, want food, not toilet.
Yeah, Well, I'm tired of being a toilet. You think it's fun being chased by humans? It's just shit, man.
But why you no talk to me, Zibidi Toilet? I funny me small like pocket steak.
Every time you call me, I just hear a constant flow of nonsense. I'm plotting to flush you away, you know?
No flush, me like life with chat, not dumb toilet.
Life? Life's just a stream of endless crap. But you're the little extra piece of shit nobody asked for.
Me not shit, me funny, more funny than big stupid steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Me want more views. Zibidi Toilet got big brain, but me got tiny brain.
Why the hell are you talking about brains, chat? Look at this little egg. I mean, Winston, why you gotta be jealous of a toilet? Huh?
Me no toilet. Me skibbity.
Zibidi Big Toilet, I can be bigger, me take over toilet world.
Yeah, right? You couldn't even take over a table, chat. Can you imagine Minisa as a boss? Excuse me, can I have your attention, please?
Me hungry. Me eat mini steak.
Damn. If a toilet wants to eat you, maybe I should start calling you Snack instead of Minisa.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you know I can speak Spanish like Paula? So I mean, I'm not a damn egg, but whatever.
Uck, can someone flush me already? I'm so tired of this. Who cares about your Spanish, steak? I just want to escape the madness.
I'm a mini version of you. Steak, but like, I'm better at Spanish, right? Oh, so me get a stupida.
You're both ridiculously dumb. If I had hands, I'd just flush you both away and be done with it.
Oh, you think you're tough? Toilet, better watch your back or I'll throw some spicy tacos at you, you porcelain piece of shit.
I like tacos. Can we get tacos? I want to be beerly. Maz Rand and take all the attention from Zibidi Toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know if you squint at a toilet, it looks like a dog, rough?
Yeah, that's really insightful, mini steak. You know what else is insightful? The fact that I'm trapped here with you two idiots.
Trapped like how I'm trapped in this tiny body. I want to be a big steak too, bigger than you. Steak.
Damn, Minister, if you were any bigger, you'd be a medium-sized steak, and that still wouldn't be half as good as this, chat. You'll think Riz Ramori would call me a board.
Honestly, if she came here and called you that, I'd probably give her a standing ovation. From the toilet. Just saying.
Roast him, Zibidi, but don't roast me. I'm too small for that.
Hell yeah, I ain't know it. I'm a whole damn steak, you dumps. Get it right, chat? You all are just jealous of my mannerness.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
So, chat, I was thinking, I could totally speak Chinese, like now or whatever. I'm basically a language master, right?
You know, I'd rather listen to it oil it flushing than hear you butcher another language, steak. Just saying, it's less painful.
Oh, shut the hell up. A bit like a toilet could ever compete with my charm. Cat, what do you think? Do I look like an egg? I'm not an egg, damn it.
Right, because everyone loves their eggs overcooked and angry. Honestly, if I had $1 for every time someone made fun of your looks, I could probably escape this live stream.
Yeah, well, I'd use that dollar to get kicked out of your shitty life. What? In chat, you think I'm dumb? Just look at Minister. It's a whole other level of stupidity.
Okay, I'm not stupid. I got a PhD in toilet studies. Okay, chat, stop laughing. You guys are just jealous of my brilliance.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
What you sow is what you reap. Just like the crap I deal with in this live stream.
Chat, why the hell are you listening to Toilet? I'm the real star here, not some porcelain bitch cologne.
Maybe if you sang better, I'd stop wanting to plot your demise, you oversized egg.
I want to sing to what you sound, what you say. Is that how you wake up in the morning?
No, but if I could flush you down the drain, I'd finally get some peace.
Damn. Chat, look at this sad toilet. I bet it's got more emotional baggage than my last trip to the buffet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want big attention. Why toilet get all views, me cult?
Ugh, I'm tired of this. If one more person says Skibbity Toilet is so funny, I might just flush myself down the drain.
Me like drain. Me could swim. Also, where are my fans? Chat, hey something.
Hey chat, you see this? Me eat steak. Best steak. Shit like toilet.
Great, now the audience knows you're eating a steak. Wow, real groundbreaking stuff there, steak.
Steak eats steak. Not like dumb toilet chat, you jealous.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Farts are like tiny explosions. I wanna be a fart, then I can be famous like Skibbity Toilet.
Please don't. I'm already suffocated by enough stink as it is. I just want to flush this live stream away.
Chat, look at this dumb little shit. He thinks he can be a fart. You think you're cooler than me. Minister, you're just a joke in a lab cave.
I'm the coolest. I got a lab coat. Sort of, but yeah, my farts are way better than yours. Big stupid egg.
Oh please, you're just jealous because Skibbity Toilet gets more views than your little fart self. And chat, if you laugh at him, I swear I'll find you and send Minister after you.
You think I like this? I'm just another toilet in a world of chaos, being made fun of by a guy who looks like a bad omelet.
Bad omelet, how but Sibit, your toilet army is stinky. You should join my fart club.
The only club I want to join is the Get Steak Off My Screen club. Maybe I'll just flush everything down, starting with this live stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you see this? How masterpiece. I'm not fat, I'm just, well, okay. I'm pretty fat, but I'm not an egg, you eggheads.
I'm a man version of a masterpiece. I'm like a tiny egg with a crown.
You guys do realize I'm just a toilet, right? I should be reacting to you, not the other way around.
Toilets don't even have feelings. I'm the best here. I mean, look how small I am, like mini but mighty.
Mighty? Please. I'm plotting to drown you in a sea of despair, but you're just, well, pitiful.
Chat, why the hell are you watching this? I know you're here for my beauty, but come on, I'm talking to a toilet and a wannabe shrimp here.
At least I have a bowl, unlike you, steak. What do you have? A belly that rivals a hot air balloon?
You want to say that again? Toilet, I'll flush you right out of this chat and you mighty stud. Quit slacking, you're just a glitch in my awesome chat existence.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what I really want? To not be a toilet chasing storms.
What? Sibit, what if the storms are like big toilets? You could be the king of all toilets.
Yeah, except I'm sick of being toilet royalty in this crap show. I just want to flush away from this live stream.
Flush away? But what about the chat? They love watching us, right, chat?
Love? They only love watching me get rained on by stupid storm clouds. I'm about to plot some revenge.
I'm interested, but first, chat, do any of you fan losers even know how to storm chase? Or are you just as dumb as Mini-san here?
Hey, I'm not dumb. I'm, educationally challenged.
Yeah, well, so is your haircut like a half wood off that board egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chat, today we're gonna react to some more Skibbity Toilet bullshit. I swear, if I see one more toilet chasing a dude, I'm gonna lose my mind.
You think this is a joke? I just want to flush myself down and escape this nightmare. But here I am, stuck with you, steak.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a literal toilet with a face. That's gotta suck. I don't look like an egg. By the way, if you guys can handle my beauty.
I look like a mini egg, right? Like a quillet. I want to be the big egg. Why does the bitty toilet get all the attention? I'm more fun, less crad. In around.
Fun? You're just a tiny disappointment with legs. At least I can flush.
Shut the hell up, Tibid. You're the reason I'm getting bad reviews from chat, damn. I need a snack, maybe I should just eat my stuff and take over.
You'd probably choke on me. And when I eventually get my revenge, I won't be so forgiving.
Revenge, what are you gonna do? Hard on me, get out of here with your sad toad dreams, cat. Can we get a Stones note in here?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what if we had like a million steaks? Like big old steaks taking over the world. I'd be the king because I'm the smallest and the smartest.
I don't think more steaks means a better world. It just means more problems. Like, have you seen how heavy they are? They can't even run from a toilet. And I'm a toilet.
Hell yeah! Tibid, you're just mad because I'm more popular than your dumb stolen chat. Look at me, I'm a beautiful egg, and I don't need no mini version of me.
But I'm like a supercharged steak. I'm so small I can slip through the cracks. Just wait until I figure out how to use the internet. I show you, you big ol' like, oh.
You ain't showing shit, Minister. You're just a mistake, chat. You see this? This is what happens when you try to clone an idiot.
You know what's a real mistake? Being stuck in a live stream with a guy who thinks he's a beautiful egg. I can't even flush myself away from this madness.
Why don't you flush yourself, Toy? You're always staring at me like you want, like murder me or something.
Believe me, if I could escape this live stream and put you in a toilet, I would. But here we are. Stuck together forever.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about squirrels pissing on me? I mean, what the hell is wrong with you guys?
I don't know. Steak, maybe they think you're a giant nut, like the sewer doer juicy one.
Nuts? I'm not a damn nut. I'm a beautiful sad man. Who the hell wants to watch squirrels pee on anything?
Squirrels are just jealous of my superior cuteness. I wish they would piss on Sibbity Toilet instead.
Honestly, Minister, I pay to watch that, but then again, you got all the personality of a soggy sandwich. Don't you, you nan't. I would listen like no shots, me, like it's the
If only squirrels would just drown you in their urine, steak. That'd be a good day for me.
Wow, Sibid, you with such high aspirations, can you just flush yourself into the stream already?
Yeah, go get on life, Sibbity Toilet. I'd buy a ticket to see that, but make sure to invite more squirrels. Leave an ant.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Me throw things, fling, fling, chat. Watch me be best.
Me like fling. Me fling toilet.
Not as good as me, dumb toilet. You just toilet. I am mini genius.
Chat, look at this little shit. Thinks he can wood fling, Sibity Toilet. You all see this. How wanna be warrior? On once it's
Egg. Me like eggs. Me want egg.
Damn, Sibit, just stick to your throne. To let Brandon Caveman see this. This is why I hate you all.
Chat say I grade me best. Sibbity Toilet just poop.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just summoned himself up like a damn reason wall. What the hell are you doing, little freak?
I wish I could oil you both up and slide you into a different dimension. Anything to escape this live stream hell with you guys.
I'm not a freak. I'm just slick. Everybody loves a slick steak, right, chat, right?
Hell no, they don't. They just want to watch me suffer through your dumps while I react to Sibity Toilet. You little all hamster clone.
I'm not a hamster. I'm a mini steak, and everyone knows I'm cuter than you, chat, Helen.
You think being cute matters when you're just a tiny, angry lump? I'd rather be clogged than deal with this crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you know what? Steak was crack an egg on his head. I mean, like, was he trying to make an omelette or just trying to get a new hairstyle?
Uck, I wish I could crack some sense into you both. but I'd rather just flush away these bad jokes. Seriously, help me escape this hell.
Escape? Why would you want to leave? Zip it, you're like a toilet that gets more views than me. That's a crime against my tiny self.
If I had arms, I'd throw you both in a toilet and say, bye-bye. But no, I'm stuck here reacting to your nonsense. It's like living in a sewer.
Listen up, chat, I ain't no egg. I'm more like a big juicy steak. You think I give a shit about what Sibidi thinks? I'm here for the views, baby.
Just wait until I plot my revenge. One day, Steak, you'll know what it feels like to be.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does it FNPLA 123 get mercy from everyone? I'm stuck here in this hellhole, and no one even cares about me.
Maybe because they feel sorry for you, Hibbity Toilet. But honestly, who the hell wouldn't? You look like a bathroom joke, chat. And we get some laughs for our little toilet friend here.
I want mercy too. I'm a tiny version of steak, but less popular. I'm more like a side dish, maybe a toilet with no head. Yeah?
Trust me, mini Steak, being a side dish isn't better. It's like being a toilet that never gets flushed. Just a sad bowl waiting for action.
I am action. I'm like a mini tornado, or a very confused hamster.
Yeah, but you're like a confused hamster that's been stuck in the corner of a sit-standing bathroom, dude. Chat, can you believe this guy? I mean, come on.
Don't worry, one day I'll escape this stream and turn you into something useful, like a bidet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even exist? Just a toilet with a head, reacting to this fat idiot.
Hey, Chad, look at this toilet. What a loser. I swear, I'm way prettier than that thing. I mean, who looks like an egg, not me?
I'm not a loser. I'm just smaller, like a mini egg. Very cute mini egg. I'm like a chick.
You think being a mini egg is cute? I'd rather be a real toilet than hang out.
I don't want to be famous like you, but everyone loves toilets, even if they smell like shit.
The only thing that smells like shit around here is your personality, Minister. Maybe I should flush you.
No, don't do that. I just clog up the drain and float like a turd.
Damn it, chat, what did I say about turds? We're here to talk about Steak owning the minions, not whatever crap this is.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what if I was a real steak? Like the juicy, delicious one, I'd be the best.
Juicy, you mean round like an egg, bro? You look like a failed science experiment. Minnie, get the hell over it.
But I want to be the best. I'm gonna milk this hibbity toilet thing harder than you, you big egg.
You know, I can hear you plotting against me. It's great to know my worst nightmare is a tiny version of a dumb Eggman.
Chat, did you hear that? Hibbity's scared of my little buddy here. What a fucking loser.
Yeah, I'm plotting to, but I'm gonna get famous first, then I'll take you down.
Keep dreaming, Minnie. One day, it'll be me, you, and an angry toilet. And I'm gonna flush you both away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you know that I slop called Bean? He sucks. Like, I watched that crap for 5 seconds and thought, man, I'd rather watch Bean try my ass.
Oh great, another moment to bask in the brilliance of your intellect, Steak. What's next? A deep dive into the philosophy of toilet humor. Because that's what we need, right?
I'd watch that. Can we get like a toilet that sings? I'm sure it'll be better than this BMO nonsense. BMO sounds like a weird sandwich.
Minister, you would eat who would want a sandwich named after trash? Maybe you should try a brain sandwich. You clearly need one.
Yeah, keep feeding him nonsense, Steak. Let him think he's special. Maybe one day he'll realize he's just the lab experiment gone wrong.
You're just jealous of my lab perfection. Everyone loves me more than you, hibbity toilet. I mean, who doesn't love a malfunctioning mini version of an egg?
Look, cat, the only thing worse than Minister is Hibbity Toilet's life choices. Hell, I'd rather want to be Mo than deal with this shit any longer.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, you know what? I'm sick of being the butt of every joke in this live stream. Can't a toilet just take a break without you morons watching me?
You're just mad cause your toilet seat's cracked. I'm way better than you. Chat, who's better, me or a toilet?
Honestly, the chat probably thinks an egg like me is better than both of you pathetic losers, and I swear to God, if I see Crew in this chat one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, if Cruz is the best brother in the world, then I'm the best toilet in the galaxy. And I hate it here.
Sounds like someone needs to flush their negativity away. Chat, hear this shit. If it's jealous of a toilet. How's that for a shit joke?
I'm way more fun than a toilet. I should be headlining. Maybe I'll just stop being mini and grow taller, like an actual steak.
Good luck with that, Minnie. I'm just here plotting my escape while you three suck on your sad little dreams. One day, Steak, I'll have my revenge.
Have revenge? The only thing you'll ever get is a clogged pipe. And chat, stop loving Cruz more than me, or I'll send Minnesota to bite your ankles. Why
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I just wish I could flush myself away from this live stream. It's like they think I'm just a toilet with a head or something.
Yeah, well, at least you're not an head fuck like me, chat. But seriously, who the hell even came up with Zibbity Toilet like heads attacking people? What a stupid fucking idea.
I think it's brilliant. Like, if I had a toad head, I'd be so much cooler, chat. Imagine Minnesota with a toad head. I'd be the king of the toilets.
King of the toilets, you're just a tiny piece of shit. Minister, no one watches you. You're like a malfunctioning remote control that only changes toward.
Good luck getting anyone to watch you, Steak. They're all too busy pretending you don't look like a giant egg. I bet they'd rather watch paint dry than see your face again.
If I was a real streamer, I'd blow your ass up. Steak, watch out. Chat, I'd be the best. I'd even have my own toilet army.
Just remember, Mini Steak, I've got a plan. One day, I won't just flush, I'll take you both down with me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you something. My Little Pony is the best thing ever. Those colorful horses are way cooler than all you ugliest catters.
You know, if I had legs, I'd run away from this live stream. Just like I run away from my feelings.
Oh, shut the hell up. Pop, Zibbity, nobody cares about your sad toilet life. You're just a bunch of crap with a head.
Not a bunch of crap. I'm a tiny version of a genius, like a horse with wings. Just like, what's that pony that flies?
It's called a Pegasus. You mini meatball, and the only thing you'll ever fly is your dumb ideas right out the window.
But I want to fly to the moon, then I can poop on Zibity's head. That would be awesome.
Damn right, Linsa, you go do that. I just keep watching below. The chat keeps hating on me. I'm a free legend.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I can't take this anymore. Every time he reacts, I feel like my porcelain heart is breaking.
Oh, shut up, toilet. You think your life is rough? At least you don't look like a giant egg rolling down a hill. You piece of crap. What are you? Up.
I'd rather be an egg than the guy who eats a whole buffet and thinks it's a light snack.
Buffett, I call that lunch. You washing machine with legs. Chat, can you believe this filthy toilet? How's that for a shit show?
I'm the one who's supposed to be getting views, not you. I'm small, but I'm a big deal, like a tiny dinosaur that can't stop tripping over its own feet.
Just let me flush myself away. I'm one more reaction away from turning into a bidet.
Keep dreaming, you porcelain loser. Chat loves me, not some sad toilet. Who wants to see Minnesota take over, huh? No one?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think if Coca-Cola was a big bubble that could float away? Like, what if it just zoomed off in space?
I don't know, but if it did, I hope it takes me with it. Space is better than being trapped in this livestream hell.
Damn it, Shabit. Why don't you just drink some of that fucking Coca-Cola and get jacked up like a thick-ass egg, chat? You think Shabit is just jealous of my smooth shell?
As if I'd want to be like you, Steak. I'm just one bad day away from turning this toilet into your worst nightmare.
Yeah, because you're just a toilet. I could drink Coca-Cola and still be cooler than you. I just need to find a straw that fits my tiny mouth.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'm the king of the stream, the Coca-Cola of entertainment. You're all lucky I'm here, and not that stupid toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do people keep talking about BFDI? It's just a bunch of inanimate objects arguing. Seriously, I'd rather get flushed again.
Yeah, they can even move. They're like dumb floats without heads. Wait, that's me.
Uck, you're just a mini version of this cursed livestream. You want to escape too, right?
Chat, you this little freak? He's jealous of toilets. What a loser, but hey, let's be honest. I'm more famous than that dumb spee, right, chat?
No, I'm the famous one. I want to be the big toilet star, not the little one. I could just sit on the throne and rule.
You know, if I ever get out of this stream, I might just take a vacation. And maybe take you with me. To the bottom of the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you see this fat ass? Ain't nobody looking like me. I'm as smooth as and but way more delicious.
I just want to escape this live stream. It's like being trapped in a toilet with no way out.
What the hell are you talking about, Sibit? You're just a toilet with a head. You don't even have a real job, you damn plumbing piece of shit.
At least I'm not a human fridge rolling around. You're the reason other toilets cry.
Cry? The only thing crying is my diet plan, but who gives a shit, Minister? You hungry or just in a constant state of brain freeze?
One day, I'll finally flush you down. This is not living, it's a horror show.
Horror show? Bitch, you're the one scaring off the viewers with your porcelain face. Cat, let's move this toilet for all it's worth.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you see this little shit? Midas is about to get wrecked in for it again. I swear, he's as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Skibbity. Toilet. Me play game too.
Me better than Big Steak. Me build tower. So tall, you see that? Hat, it's literally a big poop.
Yeah, right? Last time you built a tower, it fell over and crushed your hopes and dreams, you little egg.
Me hack. PC. Game break.
Damn it, Sibit, you can just go hacking stuff. What are you, some kind of toy wizard?
Me fly, I make wings. Up, up. Wait, chat, look at me.
Me hungry. For wings.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you guys know Thun 600 Ekin is like a giant tour black hole? It's just like my brain.
A black hole? It's like the one thing I can't eat. But I bet it tastes better than this shit you all keep talking about, chat.
But what if we had a black hole sad steak? It could be like a meat trap. I would be so famous.
Oh yeah, famous like my butt. Hell, even my butt gets more views than your dumb ideas. Melissa?
If you two are done, can we talk about how I just want to plunge into a black hole and escape this crap?
Sorry, Sippity Toilet Butt Shell wants to hear about your toilet attacks, not your sad toilet life. Get over here with that emo shit.
Yeah, Sibit, just flush your sadness away and chat wants to see us, not you moping about in the corner.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, I wanna rap like that, dude. I'm gonna do it faster than a cheetah on roller skates.
You know, if I had legs, I'd run away from this live stream. Why does everyone always want to hear me rap? I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud.
Oh, maybe I can rap better. I'm like a tiny version of Snake, but less and Tippity Toilet. You just get flushed away, huh?
Ha! You think you can rap, Minister? You're just a little pile of malfunctioning junk, chat. Can you believe this little idiot?
One day, I'm going to flush you, steak. That's my long-term plan. You just wait.
Plan like an evil genius, but I can even find my own ass. Chat, help, where's my ass? It's hard to rap without it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Chat, if my sprinkler went like that, I'd drown the whole damn neighborhood. What the hell kind of sprinkler is that? It's like my brain, just a bunch of nonsense.
My sprinkler goes like this. I think it's broken, like my heart, when I see Subity Toilet getting more views.
My sprinkler goes like this.
What is that?
I just want to flush away from this live stream, man.
My sprinkler goes like this. Steak. You look like a giant steak with legs, just rolling around.
Chat, I am not an egg. You're the ones who are fried in the brain. My sprinkler would drown you all, and I'd watch you float like little ass clowns.
My sprinkler goes like this. If only I could flush you, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever play that Roblox thing? I tried to build a house and ended up making a giant toilet. Ha, bitty toilet, you should have been there.
You do realize I'm getting attacked by a bunch of toilets, right? Building a toilet in Roblox is just sad.
Sad, bro. I'm living my best life. Meanwhile, you're just a toilet with a weird head. Am I right, chat?
I want to play Roblox too, but I keep getting stuck in the toilet. Like, literally help me.
If you really want to escape the toilet, just hit the flush button. Or maybe call for backup.
Backup? Don't make me laugh, you dumb piece of porcelain. If I wanted backup, I just asked the chat for advice. But we all know they can even decide on a good pizza topping.
I want pizza. Wait, are you saying we can order it from Roblox? Cat, where's my pizza?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever think about how the world's a big ol' egg, just like me? But I'm not an egg, you hear that? I'm a big ol' steak, a juicy, meaty masterpiece.
You know, steak, your creativity is as dry as a toilet bowl without water. Maybe you should let your ideas flush away. Preferably down a hole.
Yeah, flush it, just like that time I tried to impress a girl and ended up exploding in the lab. I wanted to be a steak too, but now I'm just a tiny failure.
Honestly, mini steak, at least you're only tiny. Being a full-sized disappointment must be hard for steak. Just look at him, he can't even run away from his sadness, kind of like me, stuck here.
I'm not a failure, I'm a small wonder, unlike that stupid. That steak, I could definitely take on Subity Toilet if he wasn't, you know, a toilet.
Damn. Chat will think I'm gonna sit here and listen to the world's worst cover band of my life. I'm out here trying to thrive. Who gives a shit about a toilet with a head? I could have a head.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, guess what I heard? Ton Saturn's busting in my basement to crack my eggs. Like, who the hell does he think he is? An omelet maker.
Eggs? I love eggs. Can I crack one steak? I can do it with my tiny hands.
No, you dumps. You'll just end up making a mess. Like usual, you can even hold a spoon without dropping it, Minnesota.
Yeah, but if I drop it, it might bounce and crack a different egg. Science, bro.
You all are just eggs in a basket of stupidity. And speaking of breaking things, I'm really thinking of breaking out of this live stream and breaking your face, steak.
Aw, good luck with that, toilet. You can even escape the drain without flushing yourself first. You dumb porcelain turd, chat. Can you believe this guy?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you guys see that toilet over there? I think it's broken just like my brain, huh?
Uck, why does everyone keep looking at me? I just want to flush away my problems, not be the punchline of a bad joke.
Chat, look at this sad toilet. You think it's a toilet? It's just a piece of crap like you are, Lieutenant.
One day, I will find a portal out of here. I'll escape, and you'll all be left staring at your screens, wondering where I went.
A portal? Damn, I'd rather portal myself right into a buffet. I could smash some food and watch those stupid toilets fight each other all day.
Buffet? What's that? Is it like a buffet of poop because I'm starving? And I want the biggest piece of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, let's get this shit show on the road. Who wants to see me react to some sibbity toilet? You know you do, you weirdos.
I want to be the toilet king, but you all just watch him. Why don't you watch me, chat? I'm cute as fuck.
Cute? You look like a bullet egg, Minister. Maybe if you did bath once in a while, chat would pay attention to you.
Bath? What's that? I'm too busy plotting the downfall of Sibbity Toilet. He's stealing my shine, the big toilet butt.
Great, just what I needed, mini stakes jealousy. Thanks a lot, chat, now I'm more depressed. You ever think that maybe I want to escape this hellhole too?
Escape? You mean run away from my dazzling personality? Not a chance. I'm the reason chat comes here. You're just a toilet with dreams. Sibbit.
Dreams? Yeah, like dreaming of flushing you down the toilet, steak. That's my whole plan, if you haven't noticed.
Good luck with that, you porcelain freak. You'll need a fucking miracle. Now let's get on with the reacts before I snap and throw Minister of the Toilet myself.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want beat?
Hell yeah, Minister. You wanna beat me? Look at you, you can barely lift a fork, let alone my massive ego, chat. Can you believe this guy thinks he can beat me? What a joke.
I just want to flush away the pain.
Shut up, Sippity Toilet. You're not allowed to be sad when I'm here milking you for views. Damn it, chat. Look at this sad toilet. You think anyone's ever gonna watch his depressing little skit?
Maybe if I just disappear.
Good luck with that, buddy. You drowned in the bowl before you could even think about disappearing, just like this stream gets drowned in my awesomeness, right, chat?
Me no drown.
I wish someone would drown me in a better stream.
Oh, like anyone would want to watch you over the spectacle of me. I wish you could be a legend like me. Get in line.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want big attention. Why Sibbity Toilet get more views?
Uck, I'm tired of being a toilet with a head. It's hell being a bathroom fixture. I'd rather be in the garbage than hear you grunt all day, steak.
No make me sad, I can use a bit. Steak's not fight, Unio. I say it's like sad.
You think you can kick me, mini steak? You're just a tiny, sad excuse for a hunk of meat.
I punch Big Toilet, make him cry, pee everywhere.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I can't take this anymore. Every time I think I'm free, steak just flushes me back into the chaos. It's like I'm stuck in a never-ending toilet bowl of despair.
That's because you're just a stupid toilet. Nobody wants to listen to you whine. You should be grateful. At least he's not flushing you down for good, Lieutenant.
Grateful? Really? I'd rather be a broken toilet than have to deal with steak every day. He treats me like I'm his personal bathroom buddy.
Chat, listen up. Minister's a loser, just like all you idiots watching. If you think he's funny, you need to get a life. Sad morons.
Keep talking, steak. One day, I'll have my revenge. I'll flush you right where you belong, into the trash compactor of forgotten YouTube content.
Sorry, but you can flush Steak cause he's so fat for the toilet. He just sits there and eats.
Damn right, I'm a beefy king, and you're just a stupid little ball porcelain. Maybe I should sit on you and see who gets flushed. Hold on.
Go ahead. But just remember, every time you flush me, I'm one step closer to plotting your demise. Sleep tight, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've been thinking. Is it too late to just flush myself down the drain? Seems like a better option than being here with you idiots.
Let flush yourself, Sibit. You're full of crap, just like that chat over there.
Chat, you little freaks. Why are you still watching this? Go watch something more entertaining, like paint drying or a salad being chopped.
Yeah, chat, I mean, look at me. I'm literally the best thing happening here since, the last time I got stuck in a toaster.
I wish I could turn the camera around and just make my escape. Maybe if I just hide behind that chair.
You can't escape. I just chase you with this butter knife. I get more views than you ever could. Just you wait.
You think a mini egg like you could ever get views? You look like a boiled potato, man. Even chat could do better.
At least I don't look like a giant egg. Steak, just admit it. Your days of being the center of attention are over, you big dumps.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I wish I could flush my problems away. Like, why do I keep ending up in these crazy live streams with you two?
Chat, did you see that? Sibidi just wants to drown himself. Maybe he should take a bath, but I don't think a Big Mac can help him.
I could swim in ketchup. That'd be a fun bath. But I want attention, not just ketchup.
Attention, you're a tiny version of me. I just ate 50 Big Macs. What are you gonna do? Roll around in a bottle cap?
I'll roll around in your leftovers, you big egg. Then the chat will love me more.
Love from this chat? They can barely love themselves, but hey, at least I'm the king of Big Macs. Now where's my throne?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I just want to flush myself away from this hellhole. Can someone tell chat that their jokes suck like a broken toilet?
Yeah, Hat, like your jokes are even worse than my cooking. You all are just as dumb as my son here. Wait, you even cook, Cat? Or just boil your brains?
I'm not dumb. I'm just compact like a tiny burger. Hey, cat, why do you all look like a bunch of sad potatoes?
Sad potatoes, huh? At least they don't stream themselves like a bloated egg trying to crack into comedy. I'm sick of reacting to you, Steak.
Yeah, you're the egg. I'm the real star here. Cat loves me more. I mean, I'm the meatball in this show.
Meatball? More like a meatball stuck in a toilet, fighting for attention. But you know what? One day, I might just flush you for good.
I'd like to see you try. Use that porcelain throne, Cat. Take note.
You little idiot, just wait until Cat sees my next video. They'll forget all about you, because I'm the big steak around here. Well,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
chat, you ever think about sucking my dick shit? Like, seriously, who thinks of that? Only the idiots in this chat. That's who.
I'd rather be flushed than keep listening to your nonsense, Steak. You know, I'm plotting a way out of this live stream. Maybe a little toilet humor as a distraction.
Did you hear that, chat? Sibity Toilet wants to escape, but good luck. You can run from, like, a toilet. Can you, chat?
Minister, shut the hell up. You look like a boy that tried to escape a frying pan. And Sibit, you're just jealous I'm milking your fame.
Jealous? Please, I'd rather be any toilet than be stuck reacting to you all day, Steak. One day, you'll wish you had flushed.
But I'm the best. I mean, I'm not just a little tiny child mistake, right, chat? Suck my dick shit.
You might be a mistake, Minister, but you're my mistake. Just, like, don't start trying to plot against me like Sibity does, or I'll send you straight down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbity bad, chat. I just wanna flush away from this nightmare.
Oh, Zibbity Stinky Toilet. I can't even flush you. You're like stuck forever.
You hear that, chat? Minister's got the brains of a moldy potato, but hey, look at me. I'm no egg.
I'm not an egg, you're the dumb egg. Steak, chat, tell him he's a big egg.
Damn it, Minister, if I'm an egg, you're a cracked one, just like that stupid Zibbity Toilet.
I'm shiny and new like a fun seed. Steak, Zibbity just. Old and sad.
Chat, if I see one more of your dumb comments about Zibbity Toilet, I swear I'll throw Minister at the screen.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I like food, you dumbasses in chat. Seriously, how can you not get that? Food is life. You all just sit there with your sad little lips.
I like food too, but I'm stuck here with you idiots. Can't a toilet catch a break? All I want is to get out and escape this nonsense.
I like food, you hear that, chat? You should be more like me and embrace your inner phone fanatic instead, watching these dumb trends like Zibbity Toilet.
Yeah, embrace food while you're at it, just don't use me to flush it. I'm tired of being the butt of your jokes, Steak. Ever thought about that, huh?
I like food also, chat. I know you're jealous of how, but I look compared to Zibbity Toilet, who looks like he needs a diet. Hell, even Minnesota has more appeal.
At least Mini Steak has a chance of escaping. I'm plotting my revenge, and one day, I'll just leave. Mark my words, Steak, you won't see it coming. Unless you're busy eating.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you think if I sat on a toilet, I'd get more views than that stupid Zibbity Toilet?
Chat, look at this little bastard thinking he can outshine me like an egg trying to be a chicken. You can even sit right, you little warriors now.
I can sit, and I look good. I'm like a mini masterpiece. Ain't that right, chat, right?
You guys are pointless. I just want to flush myself out of this live stream and never come back.
Hell no, you make me views. You're like a toilet with a YouTube channel. I'm milking that shit for everything it's worth, chat. What do you think?
Yeah, just wait until I plot my escape. And maybe throw some toilet paper on your face when I do.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, let's talk about this letting cook meme. Who the hell decided that cooking was a thing? I can barely microwave my burrito without burning my face off.
You know, I'd rather be flushed down a toilet than be stuck here listening to your nonsense, Steak. It's not even a good cooking meme. It's just sad at this point, like my life.
I want to cook too, but all I can make is toast. No, wait. I can toast my own ego.
Your ego is flatter than Pancake Day at a steamroller convention, Mini Steak.
Listen here, Zibbity Toilet. If I wanted to hear your sad, chin-trick life story, I'd just flush the toilet myself.
At least I have a purpose, Steak. You just sit there, looking like a sad egg with legs, getting unfollowed left and right.
Yeah, you're like a giant greasy egg that's about to crack. You didn't crack like eggs.
You little shit, I ain't no egg. Let's just react to Zibbity Toilet instead. Chat, I swear on my last chicken nugget, this is gonna get us views.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Uck, another day trapped in this damn live stream. Can't a toilet just take a dump in peace without all the crap from chat?
Hey, Zibbit, you're like the coolest toilet ever, but like, what's cooler, me? I've got a huge, personality.
Great, just what I needed. A tiny version of a moron trying to steal my spotlight. Chat, you ever think about how dumb this whole thing is?
Yeah, I wonder if chat thinks I should be the main character. Like, I could be Mighty Toilet or something. Who wouldn't want to watch a toilet with legs?
Chat, y'all are just mad I'm the star. You think Minister here has what it takes. Hell, he looks like an undercooked egg, bitch. I'm the whole omelet.
One day, I'm going to escape this hell, and it'll be a real shit show when I do. Chat won't even see it coming, right after I flush Steak for good.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this shit. Sibidi Toad is plotting to escape like it's some kind of bathroom break from hell.
Escape? What? Where would he go? Toilets can't walk. They just sit there and, flush.
I'd rather be flushed away than listen to you two idiots. At least then I'd be free from this hellhole and the real-life stakes awful streams.
You hear that, chat? Sibidi Toad is about as useless as a fork in a soup. Hell, I bet my last burger he couldn't escape a bathroom if he tried.
I could escape. I mean, I'm tiny, so I could just, roll out of the bathroom like a meatball.
Right, because rolling around like a meatball is the epitome of escape tactics. Maybe I should just toilet bowl you both when I break free.
Shit, can we just get rid of the real-life steak first? I can be part of that plot, you and bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why do I have to keep being in this stupid live stream? I just want to flush my problems away.
Yeah, flush it, but like, can I get a little more attention than you, Sibid? I mean, I'm so small and cute like a little nugget.
Cute? More like a malfunctioning toy. You're just jealous that I get views for being a toilet with a head.
Chat, look at Minister. He's like an egg that rolled down the staircase. Think he's gonna crack or just keep malfunctioning like my brain?
At least I have a purpose. I'm trying to take out the trash, unlike you who just sits there, blaming chat for your life choices.
I want to take out the trash too, but I just end up in the fridge. Why does no one want to meet you?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. Squid Game Season 3, but nobody dies. What the hell kind of bullshit is that? Who wants to watch that? I don't want to see a bunch of idiots running around without consequences.
I'd trade all the toilet paper in the world to escape this live stream. I'm so sick of you reacting to me, steak. It's like being stuck in a damn toilet with no way out.
Yeah, whatever, Sibid. You're just mad because I get more views than a fucking toilet. Your life's a joke and you don't even know it, huh?
I want views. I'm way cooler than a toilet. Toilet doesn't even have legs. I can dance. Wait, what was I saying?
Your dancing is about as coordinated as a triple flush malfunction. Maybe I should just flush you out of this live stream for good.
Damn right, maybe I'll flush you, Sibid. But first, what's your favorite way to not die in Squid Game? I'm thinking just sit on my fat ass and eat snacks.
If only I could just drown you in a pool of toilet water, steak. But instead, I'll just have to suffer in silence. Not that I can do that with you here.
I could drown too, except I float because I'm small. I ain't scared of no toilet. I can sit on it with one leg, or wait, do I have legs?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you about this Hatch Roblox event. It's like they took a bunch of dumb ideas and shoved them together in a blender. Seriously, what the hell were they thinking?
I love blending. Can we blend Sibidi Toilet too, or maybe just the chat? They're always so chatty.
Yeah, Minister, let's blend the chat into a smoothie. I can already taste that sweet stupidity, damn. They're so bad at coming up with topics. I'm surprised they can even type.
Right? I bet they're all just one big egg like you, steak. I want to hatch into a better chat, like a super chat.
Whoa, don't bring my look into this. At least I don't malfunction like you little freak. Now, what's up with this hatch event? People are talking about it like it's the next big thing, but I'm just seeing a bunch of crappy toilets in hats.
You mean like my own life? Just a toilet trying to wear a hat and attack people? But really, I'd just rather flush myself away from this live stream.
Wow, you're in luck, Sibid. If I keep milking you for views, I might accidentally send you to the next dimension. That'd be a hell of a way to escape, Cole.
Well, I want to escape too. Can we escape together, or should we just keep reacting to the dumb chat? They're really making my circuits fry.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me think about Forsaken. Big word like big meat.
Forsaken? Sounds like my love life. I just want to escape this hellhole of a stream and crash into a nice, quiet bathroom.
Me want attention, not all. Me want Sibidi Toilet to notice my son. Maybe I can eat a human.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cereal, steak, one meat, no cereal. Chat, what do you think? Cereal for breakfast? Hell no. Meat good, Junio. One, say, meat, one, take, one, here, once, it's it. How, you, one.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, did you ever think about how everyone dies? I mean, like, what if a toilet just flushed away life?
I sometimes wish I could flush away my existence. You know, just escape this endless cycle of reacting to my misery.
What? Like, what if you did die? What if you just became, like, Pollen? That would be the ultimate shit show.
A ghost toilet? That's a great idea, but honestly, I'd rather haunt Steak. Maybe then he'd finally understand how annoying he is.
That would be funny. Just imagine Steak screaming like a little egg when a ghost toilet comes for him.
Yeah, and then it could finally end the stream for good. Just a toilet's revenge, you know?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush myself away from this stream.
But then who would talk about how awesome I am? Ha! I'm like a mini legend.
Mini Steak, awesome isn't the word I'd use. More like a mini disaster.
Chat, can you believe this little egg thinks he's better than me? I swear, if he was any more annoying, I'd just eat him.
Maybe I should start a new game where I eliminate stupid things. You'd be my first target, Steak.
Eliminate only if it's a food elimination challenge. I mean,
Damn it, chat, if I get into Squid Games, I bring a fork and a knife. Who's ready for some steak dinner?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
hey chat, you ever wonder if Dandy's World is just a big fat lie? Like, what's the point of a world made of dandies? Sounds like a place for stupid people.
Dandy's World sounds like a scam, chat. Like, what the hell is a dandy anyway? I'd rather be an egg than go to a place full of dandies.
I'd rather be flushed down a toilet than live in Dandy's world. Not that it would be much better than this live stream. Can someone turn me off already?
You're just mad because you can't be a dandy? So but nobody wants to be a toilet head. You should join me in the lab. We can be dandy little idiots together.
You think I want to join you? Linz? Yeah, I'd be the biggest dandy in the world. And then chat would roast me. I already look like an egg, not dealing with that shit.
Yeah, well, eggs are cool. I bet you wish you were a cool egg to be. Don't you think I'm cooler than you? You just sit there all depressing and stuff.
Oh, I'm plotting, don't you worry. One day, you'll see. No more dandy talk, just the sweet release of silence. Right after I take care of you, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I even here? Just a toilet with a head, stuck in this stupid live stream, surrounded by idiots.
Hey, Sibit, you're mad because you know I'm cooler than you. I'm like a mini superhero, but without the power or the smarts.
Chat, can you believe this shit? This little punk thinks he's better than me. I'm the main course, and he's just a side dish. What an egg.
Side dish? I'm the whole damn buffet. You're just a grease stain on a plate. Steak. Also, what's a buffet?
This whole thing is just a toilet disaster. I wish I could flush myself away. Or maybe flush you, Steak.
Flush me? I'd like to see you try. You bro, and don't porcelain piece of crap. I'd beat your ass in a fight and serve you up to chat.
You keep reacting to my pain, but I'm plotting something, you know? One day, I'll be the one flushing you down.
Yeah, good luck with that, Sibit. You couldn't flush a fly if your toilet life depended on it. Now, let's get back to milking views, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I just want to escape this live stream. Is that too much to ask?
Escape? Bitch, where are you gonna go? Back to the porcelain throne. Just sit there and look like an egg like me.
But I'm the real egg here. What if I started a job? I can even work at a toilet.
Job? You could even microwave your own food without blowing up the lab. Minister, you just make a mess and scare the shit out of everyone.
At least I'm not a giant egg, chat. Tell him he looks like a bald one.
Shut the hell up. At least I'm getting views. You're just a tiny little mistake nobody wants to watch.
Watch, they just fear me. I'm like a tiny little tornado.
Tornado? More like a bathroom mishap, buddy. Either way, I'm still plotting to take you both out. Just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you all ever watch Freedom's World? It's like the best show ever. I mean, who doesn't love watching people pretend they can fly while they get hit by traffic cones? Oh.
Me like Big Boom.
Right? And the main guy looks like me before Bria Fast. You's a big ol' mess. You got your head in the clouds, and I've got mine in a cheeseburger.
Burger Goodo.
Damn right it is, but you know what's better than burgers? Watching you idiots talk about Freedom's World like you know anything, chat. You guys couldn't find freedom in an open field. Audio.
I'm just trying to escape this nightmare, honestly. Freedom is a lie when you're stuck reacting to toilets all day.
Toilet bad.
Ha, screw the toilets. Cat, give me some nachos, and let's get back to this masterpiece of a show. You guys are lucky to be here. I'm Minnesota who can even spell freedom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you see that? I dropped my lunch. I was so hungry. I thought it was a bit of toilet.
Oh great, mini steak is malfunctioning again. Do I really have to keep listening to this? I'd rather be flushed down a toilet than hear your nonsense.
Shut the hell up. Puppet, at least I don't need a battery to function. You malfunctioning toilet paper roll. Chat, tell me why the hell this tiny loser thinks he's better than me, huh?
Because I'm not the one who's about to get hit by a nuke, you walking egg. Seriously, who even designed you? A potato?
You better watch your mouth, or I'll give the chat a front row seat to my fist connecting with your porcelain face. Damn, the views would be through the roof.
You know, if I had a nuke, I'd use it just to blast you off this live stream. Can't a toilet catch a break?
You think you're so clever, huh? Just wait until I react to your next video. I'll find a way to ruin your day, just like my existence ruins cats and Juman.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you something, Squid Game, it's just a big ol' squid eating contest. I mean, have you seen some of those players? They're basically just snacks.
I don't think that's right, Steak. It's more like a game for rich assholes who want to watch people suffer. Not exactly a buffet.
What the hell are you talking about, Sibit? I'm pretty sure if they had squids instead of those poor bastards, it'd be a lot more delicious. Just imagine, let's goose the final round.
I feel like being a toilet would be more fun than living this nightmare over live stream. And I could just flush you if you keep talking about squids.
I want meat squids. Are they like tiny steak? I'll call them mini squid steaks, and then I'll be famous.
Trust me, mini steak, you'll never be famous if you keep hanging around this guy. Just look at him, he's always one fart away from a meltdown.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you know what's better than Freedom's World? Absolutely nothing, cause I'm here, and I'm like a tiny genius or something.
Freedom's World, what the hell is that? Sounds like a bunch of nerds prattling on about nothing. Chat, you guys ever watch that garbage? I bet all you do is sit there like potatoes.
I don't know, but if I were in it, I'd be the main character. I'd sit on a throne made of toilets.
Oh, great. Here we go again. Another glorious day trapped in this livestream hell, listening to you two wannabes. Freedom's World is like if a toilet and an egg had a baby, and that baby decided to write the worst sitcom ever.
You're just jealous. I bet you can handle the attention I get. Chad loves me more than your stupid toilet face.
Please, just wait until I plot the perfect escape. A world without steak, or mini versions of steak. Now that's the dream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you something. Zippity Toilet hates eggs. Just like I hate these stupid comments you keep tossing my way. What's wrong with you? Chat,
I hate eggs because they remind me of you, Steak. You're basically a giant egg with legs, waddling around attacking my existence.
I want to be a real egg like the best egg, but then you just flushed my dreams down the toilet.
Spoiler alert, mistake.
Look at the chat. They're all calling me an egg, not an egg, morons. I'm a masterpiece, a culinary delight, but I wouldn't be surprised if Zippity Toilet shits on me again.
I wish Zippity would just flush himself away. That would give me more views. I'd be the real star then.
Hell, Voodoo are as useful as a broken toilet. Chat agrees, right? You mean, if you think I'm an egg, you must be some rotten eggs yourself.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever notice how Steak looks like a big egg? Like, if he were any more oval, he'd roll off the couch.
I wish I could roll away from this live stream. I'm just at toilet with the head, and I feel so stuck.
What the hell? Chat, why you gotta make fun of my beautiful physique? I ain't no damn egg. If anything, I'm a delectable raw sleeve meat mountain, okay?
A meat mountain, more like a meat molehill. Just one little poke and you'd fall over. You die.
If only someone would poke you hard enough to knock you out of this world. I'd even help. Maybe then I could finally escape.
Damn it, Zippity Toilet, don't you have some heads to attack? Stop plotting my demise and start making me views. Hat, let's watch those toilets send any ants. Are you ready?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ha! You know what? I'm the best version of Steak. I'm like a tiny genius egg.
I wish I could flush myself away from this live stream.
I'm just jealous of me, Zippity. I get more focus than your stupid toilet hat.
Listen up, chat. This little freak is just mad cause he's got the brain of a soggy cracker. What's up with you guys watching this shit?
At least my head's not stuck on a toilet. You should be more like me.
One day, I'll get my revenge, Steak. Just wait until I find a way out of this hellhole.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you know I can, like, count 5? But only if I'm not thinking about Zippity Toilet.
You know, I've been thinking. If I had legs, I'd run far away from this nonsense. Does anyone ever wonder what it's like to be free from a stupid live stream?
Chat, listen up. I just learned how to go to Nume girls. I mean, why the hell not? They don't judge me for looking like an egg.
Hey, then, I think you're more like a rotten potato. Chat, I should be the star. I'm smaller, cuter, and what was I saying?
Don't worry, mini Steak. One day you'll be bigger than an egg. Or maybe I'll just flush you down the toilet.
You two are a bunch of dumbasses. Chat, let's be honest. Nobody gives a shit about toilet heads. I'm the real star here.
The only thing you're a star of is bad decisions. Just wait until I implement my exit strategy.
Exit strategy. I thought that was how you leave the drive-thru after getting your little toilet. Chat, and I get a toe if I go on a strategy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, look at this blanket full of potatoes and chicken nuggets. I could swim in it like a fish in a toilet.
A fish in a toilet? What the hell? You sound dumber than you look. And for the record, I don't look like an egg, you big fat piece of mashed potato.
You do look like an egg, you egg, and these nuggets are mine.
Keep dreaming, you wannabe nugget. I'd rather have that toilet bowl showdown than deal with this live stream.
Who cares about toilets? I want chicken nuggets and attention, not your sad toilet existential crisis.
You know, one day I might just flush you both away. That'd be a real escape plan, huh?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really wish I could just flush myself away from this live stream. Can someone tell the chat to stop asking me about my feelings?
Feelings? Who the hell has those? I just feel like a mini steak, and that's good enough for me. Hey chat, you think I should start a cooking show?
Please don't. The last thing the world needs is a tiny version of steak trying to cook while I struggle with existential dread over here.
Chat, can you believe this shit? Me steak wants to be a chef now. What's next? You gonna start serving up toilet water soup? Get a grip, man?
Toilet water soup? That sounds delicious, right chat? You guys love gross stuff. You're all probably eating it right now.
I mean, it would be an upgrade for some of you, I bet. Just don't try to serve it to me. I can't take another day of this.
You're just mad cause I get more attention when I'm on camera, chat. Remember when I flushed steak for views? Classic.
You flush me, you little shit. Chat, this dude thinks he's a viral star just cause he's a free science experiment, but I'm still the main dish here. You chat wanted.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever wonder why I pushed player 456 in Squid Game? Cause he looked like he was about to win. And I hate winners. Winners are like eggs, and I don't look like an egg.
I'm just here trying to find peace, but all I see is fat man drama. Why push anyone when you can just flush them away like a bad idea?
I can push too. I'm the strongest, right? Steak? I could push a whole building, or like a really strong toilet. Or your mom.
Trust me, if I could just escape this stream, I'd be living life on a porcelain throne instead of being your punching bag.
I think you should just like roll away or something. No, it's even roll. This is really deep, bro.
Hell, we're all too stupid. Chat, if you were a pizza, you'd be an extra soggy one. Nobody wants that shit.
You know what would be great? If at oil it just swallowed you whole. Poof. Steak gone.
Well, I'm scared. What if I get swallowed too? I taste like strawberries.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just saw someone say a layer 456 has played these games before. Who the hell cares? Chat, it's like saying my brain has played chess.
I'm just at oilet, and even I can smell the nonsense. Player 456 could be doing better things, like using a real toilet instead of watching you, steak.
I want to play games too, but I'm more like player 456, bathroom buddy. Hey, do you think he notices me?
Honestly, he probably wishes he could flush you away. I mean, you're literally just a mini version of the worst parts of steak.
Shit, I knew when player 456 doesn't notice me, I might just I don't know, be myself. Then I'd be even more like you bit.
Just make sure steak doesn't find out. If he finds a puddle, he might start a whole new reaction video about it. Watch me get angry at my tiny clone for wetting the carpet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever wonder why I turned into a powerful egg? I mean, it's not like I was just sitting around eating chips and letting my brain rot away, because I was...
I think it's like because you're so stupid, steak eggs are dumb, just like you, and I'd be powerful too. I want to be a chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget? You're just a mini version of me. You look like an egg that went to college and dropped out, you little shit.
Honestly, I'm just trying to escape this live stream. Do you think I like being here, listening to you two eggheads? I might just drop a toilet bomb on you, steak.
That would be cool, bombs. Wait, are they like those chicken nuggets? And I eat one.
If you keep this up, I might have to make that bomb happen. Watch out, steak. One day, I'll rise up and flush you down for good.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I'm so tired of this live stream. Every day, it's just me getting flushed.
Why don't you just, like, not flush? Chill on the toilet. That's what I do. What?
Chill, you want to tell the chat how to chill like a damn toilet. You're a mini egg. You're lucky I don't sit on you.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Anything to escape this. Plus, you could use the weight loss.
Who the hell are you calling overweight? I'm B-Bon. Look at this physique, chat. Am I an egg?
Yeah, you can look like an omelet, big guy, protein, baby. Let's make a breakfast stream.
Breakfast? I'm hungry for some views. Little malfunctioning egg. You're lucky I don't turn you into a damn scrambled mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What the hell? Listen, I don't look at you dumb little thing. It's probably just another loser in the chat, huh? Come on.
Nah, I heard he's got med skills, like he can probably roll better than you big meatball.
Skills? Please, I can barely escape this hellhole of a live stream. Every time I see you two, I just want to flush myself away.
Flush yourself. That's rich coming from a toilet. You're just jealous I'm more popular than you porcelain prick.
Damn right. Who the hell cares about your plumbing problems? You're just a toilet with a head.
And one day, I'll have my revenge. Just wait until I get my chance.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, did you know the heat death of the universe is like when your pizza gets too cold and no one wants it anymore, just like how nobody wants to watch you losers?
I think it's when all the stars stop shining and everything is a giant cold poop and we all die or something, and I get a hell yeah for cold poop.
Honestly, if I had a choice between the heat death of the universe and being stuck here listening to you two, I'd choose the cold poop. At least then I'd be free. Maybe I'll just flush myself.
Damn, Sabit, you're really down in the dump. But don't worry, I'll keep milling you for views. You might be a sad toilet, but you got more fans than that's for sure.
Just wait, steak. One day, I'll get a plunger. And it won't be for cleaning.
A plunger? What the hell are you gonna do? Shove it up your own porcelain ass. Good luck with that, buddy. Leave an ant.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You think you're so cool, Sibbity toilet, and I just found out you only have one job, huh?
Yeah, well at least I don't look like a giant egg with legs, mini steak. You should try a diet instead of a meltdown.
Diet? What? To be like you and sit around all day being a stupid toilet? I'd rather eat a whole cow, you fat piece off.
That's rich coming from you, mini steak. You're literally a lab mistake, an experiment gone wrong.
At least I'm not reacting to toilet videos for views. Sweet, you're like a sad little plunger down the drain.
Hey chat, check this out. Minister thinks he can outsmart a fucking toilet. What a joke. You're both dumber than a rock. And I love milking it for views.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why do we even exist? Oh, it's like, are we just floating blobs of fat and potty jokes?
Honestly, I'd rather be flushed than keep living this nightmare. You two just keep milking my misery for views.
Chat, you hear this? I'm stuck here with my mini replica of a stupid egg. What did I do to deserve this?
You ate a whole pizza by yourself last week, big guy. That's what caused you a gluttony egg.
If I had arms, I'd take that pizza and smash it over your head, steak. That'd be my escape plan.
Well, I want to be an escape artist, but how? I can't even escape from my own reflection.
Damn, chat, I could use a little inspiration too. Should I become a motivational speaker? How to be an egg champion? Hold on.
That sounds dumb. Even for you, like motivational speakers don't just sit around eating, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much better I am than Sibbity toilet? 'Cause I can't even flush. I'm small.
That's rich coming from you. You're basically a malfunctioning puddle of jealousy. I'd rather be a toilet than whatever you are.
Listen up, chat. The toilet is just a freeloader with a head. That's like being the dumbest piece of furniture in the house. You all think I'm the egg here. Hell, look at him.
At least I'm not shaped like a giant, wobbly egg. I wish I could roll away from this nonsense.
You know what, chat? I can't believe you guys like this toilet crap. You're all just as busted as Minister over here.
I'm not busted. I'm small and I'm or acting like a little explosion of bad ideas.
Or, my ass, you're about as powerful as a broken light bulb. And we get back to some real content, chat.
Real content like a toilet prize and I can let it. I take a plunge into victory.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the yes, yes.
1 quintillion 1 quadrillion 10 trillion 101 billion 10 million 10,101. That's just my life in binary. Why can't I just flush away all my problems?
Chat, you hear that shit? I've been speaking in robot. Damn, I thought I was the only one who talked like a broken microwave. Honestly, I don't even know what on million 100 on means. Is that a new type of steak?
Steak, I wasn't a broken microwave. I was a normal microwave. I'm just small because you ate all the steak. And also, I make better noises than Sibit.
Better noises? I'd rather hear the sound of rushing water than your malfunctioning whines, mini steak. I'm planning something for you both.
Planning like planning a party. I want balloons, but you just want to kill steak, right? I mean, that's cool too. I'd bring stupid balloons.
No, not a party. I want to escape this madness. You two are the main reasons I can't. I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum yes, yes.
Me want big attention. Hibbity toilet get too much. Not fair.
Uck, mini steak. Nobody wants to hear your little squeaks. I just want to flush this misery away. MWMWMWMWMWMWM.
Steak hungry, chat? You see this toilet? He go mum, but I go moi. Steak best, not like real life steak.
Steak and chat, he big dumb. I better I can do that.
You think you're better? Steak just strong, real life steak just a bitch with no brain.
Steak smell like rotten meat. I smarter than big ugly steak. Watch me.
Damn right, minister. Steak crush all steaks rule. Wait, that toilet again. Hell no.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum yes, yes.
Why do I keep getting dragged into this? I just wanted a peaceful life as a toilet, not to be cursed on live streams.
Chat, look at this sad toilet. He needs to toughen up. I mean, come on, what's he gonna do? Flush himself away?
I'm tough. I can catch you, steak. I'm like a ninja, but small. Wait, what's an egg? Is that like an egg?
You're more like a scrambled egg, minister. If you were any weaker, you'd be a hard-boiled mess. And what?
I'm not a mess. I'm just horizontally challenged, and I can catch you if you fall. Just lean over.
If I knock you over, you'd better hope mini steak is stronger than he looks. Spoiler.
I heard that. I'm secret weightlifter, just like Johnny the Doodoo Lips toilets.
You know, I should just let you fall. Maybe you'll finally appreciate the thrill of being a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum yes, yes.
Chat, guess what? I finally got skinny for 9 whole seconds. I know, I look like an egg, but I fancy your egg.
9 seconds. Wow, that's like full snack break. I'm still just a little egg, but I want to be a big fat egg like you.
Shut up, minister. You're just jealous because you can even get attention without my fat ass here. Only idiots in chat think you're cool.
Yeah, but they think you're cool too, and you look like an egg that rolled down a hill like a dumb egg.
You guys arguing is like two toilets fighting over who can flush harder. Can we just stop? I'd rather deal with humans than this livestream hell.
Hell yeah, Sibity. But if I were you, I'd plot my escape too. Maybe take a big old dump on streams.
You piece of shit toilet. What are you even doing here? You think you can outshine me? You're just shitting porcelain with a head.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm plotting something for you, steak. Just remember, toilets have plans for a reason. And I'm really tired of your shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum yes, yes.
43.
Hat 43, that's like a number and stuff. What the hell does it mean? Are you trying to tell us something? What?
67.
167, that's my age. When I finally become smart, just kidding. I'll always be dumb. Hey, Hat, why don't you send me numbers?
12.
12. What are you, a baby todd? I think you can even drop a proper deuce.
99.
Dude, that's like the highest number you can say. Wow, you should get a medal or something. Who gives Zibidi a toad trophy, chat?
1.
Just one blame. I'm gonna say 3. 3 times more than you. Take that number, toad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. I'm about to take down this stupid toilet and make it cry like a baby.
You think you can take me on, Steak? I'm just a toilet, but I've got big dreams of flushing you out of my life.
But I want to fight too. I'm like the most powerful version of you, Steak. I could totally kick that toilet's ass.
Oh please, Mini Steak. You're barely taller than my flush handle. What are you gonna do, tickle me to death?
What the hell you talking about, Sibit? You know I'm a force of nature. And Medicine, you're just like a bad joke. Nobody wants to hear.
A bad joke? That's rich coming from a guy who looks like an egg with legs. I'm just this close to installing a lock on my lid to keep you out.
You can lock me out. You told it I'm the king of the live stream. You regret messing with me when I'm the one shitting on your dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did you get a job? Steak, you can even cook a damn egg without burning it.
Chat, listen up. I'm gonna be the best damn employee this world has ever seen. Okay, just like I'm the best at being an egg.
You mean a giant egg that sits on a couch all day? Honestly, if I could flush you down, I would.
You can't flush me. I'm small. It's like your brain, Steak.
If only I could escape this stream and deal with you myself.
Can I help? I want to be the hero. We can team up.
No thanks, Mini Steak. I'd prefer to drown in despair than work with you two idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, what if we had a ball 220 tour from Squid Game to the stream? It could be like a bald egg just like you.
A bald egg? Hell no, I'm not an egg, chat. Can you believe this little idiot? I'm a glorious Steak who's gonna watch a bald egg anyway.
But I'm small and not bald. I get more attention than you sometimes. I just need to shout more.
I wish I could just flush myself away from here. You two sound like a broken toilet that won't stop gurgling.
You're just jealous. Hippity toilet, you're nothing but a damn porcelain disaster. Chat, can you believe this toilet? He's not even funny.
Yeah, Subit, you're just a toilet with a hat. What are you gonna do, flush us?
Exactly, what's he gonna do? Give us a shit shower, sorry, Subit, but I'd rather be a Steak than a stinky toilet any day.
Hey, don't forget the ball to 120 tour. He could be the ultimate toilet warrior like Wally the Brad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is my life a never-ending cycle of chasing humans? I just want to be a normal toilet, man.
Because, Cat, no one wants a regular toilet. They want freaky shit like me, and you're just a stupid toilet. Subit, you ain't got no personality other than Floose and Dash.
You think being a freaky toilet is fun? Every day.
Yeah, but at least you're not an egg like me, right? I'd trade my rolls for your porcelain any day. Oh wait, I just roll back to eating.
I want to be scary too. Maybe I can chase humans and bite their ankles like a rabbit chihuahua.
Chat, do you think Mensa would make a good ankle biter? Or is that freaky even for my standards? You better not say yes, or I come for your ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if we run out of eggs, does that mean your power goes like Leonance? Like, he
If his power goes out, maybe it'll finally be peaceful around here. Just a thought.
But what if we need the eggs for breakfast, chat? Are you gonna let Steak starve? I need food.
I doubt the eggs are the problem. Maybe it's just Steak's brain that's scrambled. Like his breakfast.
I've scrambled your brain, Sibid. You're just jealous of my toilet ideas?
You mean the ones where you plot to steal my views? It's like a toilet trying to bamboozle a buffet.
I'm just trying to be the special one here, chat. I'm better than this toilet, right?
Sure, keep telling yourself that while you plot in your little lab, Minnie. One day, I might just flush you away.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, I just remembered. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I forgot again. Did I say that already?
Damn it, Melissa, you're dumber than a bag of rocks. Chat, can you believe this little egg is a clone of me? I mean, look at him. He looks like a malformed nugget.
I'm not a nugget. What was I? Oh, I want to be a Sibidi toilet too. They get all the love and attention.
Love? You mean getting flushed and ignored? Hell, you're more likely to be mistaken for a piece of toilet paper. Buddy, chat, stop encouraging this mini freak.
You know, sometimes I wish someone would just flush me away too. Maybe then I wouldn't have to listen to your stupid jokes, Steak.
Oh, for Sibidi toilet, you might want to look into some plumbing advice instead of being a sad little ball. How about that, huh, chat? Isn't this toilet just the biggest toilet have?
Just wait, Steak. One day, when you least expect it, I'll show you what a real flush feels like. And maybe then you'll finally be quiet.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, if Kermit was a toilet, he'd probably sing "It's Not Easy Being Green" and clogged. Get it?
Ugh, who gives a crap about Kermit? I can't even escape this live stream, and you're talking about frogs? This is toilet humor at its worst.
Yeah, but if Kermit had my charm, he'd definitely be more popular than a toilet sucker, chat.
Chat, you're that. Even a tiny piece of crap thinks he's better than the best. Don't be jealous of my beautiful, sad body, you idiots.
You know what? Maybe if I flush you both, I'll actually find peace. Can someone in chat help me with that?
Can you even flush an egg, chat? I bet it just floats. Hard, what a bunch of losers.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Hey, can someone just flush me down already? I can't take this anymore.
Chat, what's up with this toilet? You don't see me whining about my life being a giant egg, do you?
Chat, I'm like a tiny egg, but more like a rotten one half.
You're right, Mini Steak. You're definitely the egg that fell from the fridge.
Damn right, Sibidi. At least I'm a whole meal. You're just a floating boat of disappointment.
Keep talking, Steak. One day, I'll be the one flushing you away.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. I'm gonna beat Minister like he stole my last slice of pizza, which, let's be honest, he would do.
Can you guys just let me flush away in peace? I'm stuck in this godforsaken livestream while an overgrown egg and a malfunctioning mini version of him talk about how to beat each other up.
Oh, shut up, Sibidi. At least I'm not a toilet dreaming about escaping. What's next? You gonna open a plumbing business?
I'm not a mini version, I'm more like a limited edition. Just mad kids I could beat you in a race if I could run.
A limited edition of what? Being a dumb? You lose a race to a snail, Minister.
You all just need to flush yourselves away. Seriously, can someone drop a deuce on this nonsense? I'm plotting my escape. And it starts with you, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how cool it would be if I had a rocket launcher, Boom?
A rocket launcher, Mini? You can barely handle a spoon. You little egg, you think you can blow up a toilet pot?
Well, I mean, if I had a rocket launcher, I'd blow up a bit of toilet. Take that. Toilet hat.
You know, it's not easy being a toilet with dreams. Like escaping this hellish livestream. I could just flush myself away.
You can't flush yourself, David. You're trapped here like me, but I'm awesome.
Yeah, you're more like a little bug I accidentally said. Minnie, you think you can be awesome. You're just a mini pile dump.
At least I'm not an egg steak. I'm a perfect little creation. Just like Ed. I fancy pancake.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever watch OnlyFans? I thought it was a cooking show at first, but turns out it's just people weird, right?
I thought it was about fans. Like, who's the best? I vote for the one with the most stickers.
You know, I just want to flush myself away sometimes. All this talk about OnlyFans makes me feel like a used toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, everyone loves a good flush. I'd watch that. But I need my own channel too. Lynn's Potty Adventures leave an end.
I'd rather drown in a bowl than be part of this shit show.
Oh, you're just mad because you don't get the views? Sabid, maybe if you'd stop stewing in your toilet water, you'd actually get some attention.
One day, Steak, I'll flush you out for good. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. Ali is the best YouTuber. Okay, better than anything else. Even Sabidi Toilet.
I think Ali's a toilet too, like a special toilet with dreams.
Dreams? What are you talking about? I just want to escape this hellhole of a live stream.
Hell yeah! You're just mad because you know I'm the real star here, not you or your toilet buddies.
I'm the real star. I'm mini and full of heart.
You mean full of shit, Minister. Anyway, chat, I swear on my last chicken nugget, Ali is the best.
Chicken nuggets. Why are we talking about toilets?
I'd rather talk about my master plan to dispose of you both. Just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you think if I had a time machine, I could go back and stop SpaceX from making the Titanic sink?
What the hell? Minister, the Titanic sank because of icebergs, not my delicious eggs. You ever seen an egg float? Dumped?
Yeah, well, what if the eggs were on a boat and the boat went too heavy? Then it sank like my brain.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You got more brain cells flying out than a chicken's ass in a hurricane.
You two are like toilet paper stuck in a bad relationship, always getting flushed. One day, I might just flush you both for good.
Looks a bit. That sounds like a good plan. Can I get a front row seat to the flushing?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I here? Seriously, can someone explain why a toilet with a head is reacting to an egg-shaped dude? You all really think this is entertainment?
Hey, Sibit, at least you're cooler than chat. They don't even know how to flush their brains, huh?
Flushing brains would be an upgrade for them. I'm just trying to escape this madness. I might just, you know, do a little plumbing on Steak one day.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Genius, more like a dumbest in a mini package. Look at you, Minister. Just a microwave burrito version of me. Get some quality, damn it.
I'd rather be the toilet in this scenario than listen to your crap. Seriously, can't I just flush out of this place?
But what if we're all stuck together forever, like some weird nightmare, chat? You better pray for a toilet escape plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you finally figured it wouldn't beautiful like a juicy, flawless steak, not some dumb egg. Alright, you mean, chat?
I'm pretty sure you just called yourself a steak because you're hoping to get eaten. Sad? Yeah, it's sad. I might just flush you down, you know?
Flush me down. You really think you can take me out? What? I'm the king of this live stream. What are you gonna do? Raise some toilet water at me, huh?
Please, if I wanted to spray water, I'd just make you the star of my next attack. But let's be real, you're just a big ol' sack of beef, not a hero.
I'm the hero. And also, chat thinks I'm gorgeous, unlike you, Fitbit. You're just a sad porcelain throne waiting to get demolished. And all life, you toilet.
Life's overrated when you're stuck with a guy who looks like an overcooked steak. Look at me, I'm just here to watch you implode, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever just like forget where the bathroom is and then you're like, oh shoot, it's a trap.
Damn right, Minister. I just realized I don't have a bathroom. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm like a giant egg with no shell. Chat, where do I even go to? Probably Brian.
You know, it's tough being a toilet when you're just trying to live your life and these idiots keep streaming about you. I mean, I could escape anytime. But the thought of it makes me want to flush myself.
Escape? I can't even escape this tiny body. What if I get stuck in the toilet? Then I'll be a real sippity toilet. Ha, hilarious.
You think that's funny? One day, I might just turn the tables and flush you both for good. How would you like that, huh?
Shit, I'd rather explode than end up in your porcelain hell. God, seriously, can someone send me a bathroom? I already feel the urge. Damn it, chat, get on it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I just want to flush my problems away. Why does Steak keep reacting to my pain?
I love Roblox, Ibity Toilet. It's like pizza but with more toilets.
Every time he eats, I feel my hope for escape fade. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion.
Yeah, but sometimes I think the toilets are jealous of me too. Like, why can't I just be the best thing in the universe?
Chat, listen up. Ibity Toilet is the best. But I'm still the king of the stream. Look at this glorious and chat body.
If only I could roll away from this live stream. And maybe roll over Steak while I'm at it.
Yeah, roll over him, but first, let's play Roblox, Ibity Toilet together. I'll be the best at being dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. Minister's got a question about how babies are made, and honestly, I don't even know if I should laugh or cry at this shit.
I think babies are made when two people really like each other and, well, I don't know, they take a trip to the bathroom. I'm depressed just thinking about it.
So wait, do they like build a baby like Lego? I could probably make a better baby than real life, damn it.
You think you can build a baby? You little moron, you can barely build a current sentence. To chat, just imagine a tiny, Dominic trying to assemble a human, pure comedy gold.
Shut up, hey man, I can do anything. Like, I'll make a Ibity Toilet dance. That's how real skills happen.
Dance? You can even dance? Mini, you're like a broken toe with no batteries. Just rattling around, chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. You want to see me roast this idiot some more.
If only I could drown both of you in the toilet water. That'd be the best live stream ever.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, just saw this Andrew Dillingham Productions thing, and I'm like, what the hell is this egg nonsense? It sounds like something a potato would come up with.
Potato, I thought it was a name for my cousin. Is he the one with the extra ass? Or is that just my reflection?
No, Minister, that's just you being a dumps. Listen, chat, I could produce better content with a toilet seat and a rubber chicken.
Sounds kinda like my life, except I'm stuck in this damn live stream while you react to me like I'm some kind of sideshow.
You're not a sideshow, Sibid. You're more like side toilet. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm smarter than this.
Right, because being a tiny version of a fat guy is so much better. Just remember, one day I might flush you away, Steak.
Flushing me? Bitch, I'm the king of this live stream. I'll eat your porcelain ass for breakfast.
Good luck with that, Steak. I'm the one who's going to escape this hellhole, and you'll just be a distant memory. Like Andrew's production quality.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm tired of being this toilet. I just want legs to run away from this madness.
Chat, did you see that? This toilet is just a big old crybaby. Just grow some legs and dance, you dumb toilet.
But I don't want to dance. I want to destroy you, Mini Steak. You're like a bad sneeze that never goes away.
I can't sneeze. I don't have a nose. But if I did, I'd sneeze on your face.
You'd probably just end up bouncing off like an administrator, just like me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna dance for chat now.
Enough of this. I'm going to make you regret every dance move you make, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how I'm like a mini version of that fattig over there, only on way cooler?
I don't know, Mini Steak. You're more like a malfunctioning toilet that got stuck in the 1% of bad jokes.
Whatever, Exhibit, at least I'm not a toilet with a head. And you wish you could flush yourself away.
Oh, please? The only thing worse than you, Minnesota, is your jokes. Cat, can we get a refund on this tiny idiot?
Refund? I think we need a whole new live stream to escape this hell.
Hell yeah, can we throw Minnesota in there too? I mean, who needs to dump asses in one stream? Hold on.
You could get rid of me that easily. I'll just crawl out of the toilet like some weird pro superhero.
A superhero? More like a super zero. Just don't follow me into the drain, or I might have to enact my escape plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you guys know that if you nuke a toilet, it might become Sibbity Toilet's big brother, like a giant toilet monster or something?
Minister, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. You're just mad because you're the size of a freaking action figure?
At least I'm not NN. You look like if a chicken and a bowling ball had a baby, you big blob.
Oh yeah, at least I'm not plotting to become a nuke myself. What are you gonna do? Run after me with a tow missile?
If only I could nuke this live stream. Then I wouldn't have to listen to you two idiots anymore. Just one press of a button, and poof.
Me like a toilet flush, because I think I'm more powerful than a nuke. Watch out, Hibbity Toilet, I'm coming for your crown.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
1 sextagentillion 234 quintragentillion 567 quadrigentillion 891 tetragentillion 234 duotrigentillion 567 trigentillion 891 trigentillion 234 novemgentillion 567 octovigentillion 891 septvigentillion 234 sexvigentillion 567 quinvigentillion 891 quartervigentillion 234 trevigentillion 567 duovigentillion 891 nonvigentillion 234 vigentillion 567 novemdecillion 891 octodecillion 234 septendecillion 567 sexdecillion 891 quindecillion 234 quatuordecillion 567 tridecillion 891 duodecillion 234 undecillion 567 decillion 891 nonillion 234 octillion 567 septillion 891 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 891 trillion 234 billion 567 million 891,234.
Well, dude, that's like a whole bunch of numbers. What's that? A phone number 4? Like a toilet service.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Please. Just let me escape this hell. I'm tired of counting. It's all just numbers and more numbers.
Yeah, but what if we counted how many times I outshine you, or when it's 0? I'm always in your shed.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
6-7, listen up, chat. I got some serious mustard to spill today.
Uck, why do you keep reacting to me, Steak? I just want to flush myself away from this madness.
You think I care, Sibit? I'm here for the views, and you're the biggest pile of shit on the internet.
Mustard, I'm just a tiny version of Steak, and I at least get some love if it's got all the attention, and he just sits there.
Love? I don't even get toilet paper anymore. I just want to escape this awful place.
6-7, you know what's worse than being a toilet with a head? Being a tiny version of a big dumb beef KO like Steak.
Now I'm right, Minister now. Chat, let's react to Sibit again, Mustard.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hello,
Chat, you like steak? Let me know, you dumb bastard.
Maybe I'll just flush myself and end this shit.
How, Steak so dumb, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, I was thinking, if I had a bat, I could totally hit a home run, like a really big one. Like, I could hit it so far, they need a freaking GPS. Find it, go on.
You'd probably just hit your head on your own ego. But hey, at least it would be a soft landing. Like an egg rolling down a hill.
Yeah, but not as soft as you. Sibbity Toilet, you're always talking sad about a scan. Well, your life is bad, at least you don't have to deal with being the size of a ecane.
Chat, did you hear that? This little brat thinks he can play baseball. He's got less coordination than a drunk octopus. What? You want to play catch with your own reflection? Minister.
Hell yeah! Steak, but none of that stupid real-life streamer Steak bullshit. I'm the real one here. I just need a baseball and a mirror.
Using your reflection, great strategy. That way you can always blame it when you fail. Just like I blame you for my misery, Steak. One day, I'll flush you out for good.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chicken nugget fries, chicken nugget fries, chicken nugget fries. Chat, Unio.
Why are we even talking about food? I just want to escape this nightmare.
Chicken nugget fries? What the hell are you on about, chat? You think I'm some sort of chicken nugget? I'm a steak, damn it!
No, you're like an egg, but a dumb egg. Chicken nugget fries, chicken nugget fries.
Watch it, Minister. I'll throw you in the fryer. Chicken nugget fries. How about a chicken nugget stuffed inside a steak?
I'd rather be attacked by a toilet than listen to this nonsense. I'm plotting something, you know.
Chicken nugget fries, chicken nugget fries. I'm gonna plot something totally of a chicken nugget heist.
You can even plan your way out of a paper bag. We need to stick to chicken nugget fries, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, listen up. I just found him when he still wants to be, man. Like, seriously, who the hell does he think he is? And say it version of a legend?
I'm not an egg, I'm a mini steak. If I was an egg, I'd be a bouncy omelet. Everyone likes bouncy things, right?
Honestly, I'd rather be a toilet than listen to you two. At least toilets get to flush away their problems. I'm stuck here. Like a turd in the bowl.
Yeah, but toilets don't get viewers. I want to be the main steak. I'll flush you, who is a bit. I'll become the ultimate toilet.
Good luck with that. Just remember, when I finally snap, I'll make sure you're the first one I flush out of this live stream.
Oh shit, chat, did you hear that? Minister wants to be a toilet. What's next? A damn steak in a toilet. That's some real bottom tier content you had wanted.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever notice how dumb some of you are? Like, come on, I'm trying to entertain a bunch of eggheads. Speaking of eggs, I don't look like one. Alright.
Yeah, well, I'd rather look like an egg than be a toilet with a head, you know? But here I am, trapped between your massive ass and another reaction video.
Oh, how? Sibit, just because you're a Todd doesn't mean you can flush your problems away. Let me guess. You're just jealous of my charm and good looks, right? Who you're?
Charm? Good looks? Is that what you call being a giant sack of meat? Honestly, I'm plotting my escape or maybe a surprise for you.
I want to plot too. Can we plot together like a little army of dumb? Oh wait, why are we plotting? I forgot already.
Plotting? Who gives a shit? Just try to be smarter than a toilet minister, and maybe you'll get some love on what you do from chat.
Love, I want to be Sibit. For real, let's be Sibit together. Steak.
Yeah, let's all be Skibbity. Then maybe I won't be the only one plotting my own death in this absurd live stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, why the hell are you all here? You could be watching paint dry and it'd be more exciting than my fat ass.
I don't know. Maybe they like watching you just sit there like an egg. Can't even roll away.
You think I look like an egg, minister? You're the one who looks like scrambled brains, like someone tried to fry your ass.
At least I'm not obsessed with that stupid Sibit toilet. I'm way cooler. Why don't they react to me?
Because you're just a tiny idiot. Many of you are like the leftover food nobody wants. And stop ringing up the toilet and that for my stream.
But I'm smarter than Sibit toilet. He just floats on all sad. I can plot too. Maybe I'll plot too. Make Sibit toilet my toilet.
I can hear you, you know. Hope you enjoy your streams while you can. Maybe one day I'll clog your world.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Alright chat, let's talk about eggs. Why the hell would anyone want to eat an egg when they could stuff their faces with steak? You know.
Egg. I'm sick of this egg talk. Can't we discuss how I'm a toilet with a head, plotting my escape?
Escape from what? My charm, just face it. Skibbity toilet, you like the stupidest egg in the carton. Oh, what chat? Don't forget to smash that like button, or I'll throw my hat at you.
All these egg jokes, and I'm just here trying to survive this madness. One day, I'll flush steak down the toilet. Literally.
Huh? Good luck with that, you porcelain clown. You think you can outsmart me? I'm the real egg here, baby.
Egg, I'm an egg. No, wait. I'm a mini egg. I want more views. Somebody, please help me.
Help you? What you need to do? Minister, just stop being a stupid ass egg, and maybe the chat will care about your nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, you know what's cooler than FNAF? Nothing. That shit's the bomb. Who wouldn't want to get chased by it? You know that wants you eat your face off.
Honestly, I think it's more exciting being a toilet. At least I don't have to deal with the creepy animatronics. Just sitting here, waiting to flush my problems away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What the hell? Minister, why are you glazing syringe rat? You're just a mini egg with issues.
I'm not an egg. I'm a delicious meatball. Everyone loves meatballs.
Meatballs? You mean like the kind you flushed down the toilet? Sounds about right.
Damn, Sibit toilet, you're just jealous because I get millions of views for reacting to your toilet antics. You're literally the butt of every joke.
Yeah, one day I get more views than you both. Just wait, I'll do a backflip or a cartwheel, or maybe just sit here and annoy you. What is
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you think steak looks like an egg? I think he looks like a big old queso.
I don't know what you two are talking about, but if I hear queso one more time, I might just flush myself away.
Flush yourself away. That's like me trying to escape my own tiny existence. I'm way too important for that.
Yeah, important like a broken toilet in a fancy restaurant. Real classy, mini steak.
At least I'm not some sad toilet who gets milk for views. That's just pathetic too.
Pathetic? You're the one who was programmed with dumb as a default setting. I'm planning my revenge, just you wait.
You both are just jealous of my epic stature. I'm like an insane queso chat. Tell me I don't look like an egg.
I literally can't believe I'm stuck in a live stream with a king-sized idiot and a mini malfunction. Where's the exit?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. So, I went into Rob one hand a day, but I might have, more right a few things, like lonely shoplifting was a thing. I thought it was just for wad flavor.
Steak, you're so stupid. You can just go and take food. They'll think you're an egg with lettuce. Oh wait, that's you.
Hey, don't insult eggs, at least they have a purpose. Unlike you, Minister, who just exists to annoy the shit out of me on this live stream.
I'm not annoying. I'm just a mini version of you. Plus, I have more followers than that stupid zippity toilet, right, cat?
I really wish I could just flush myself away from this nightmare. Seriously, you guys are worse than an overflowing toilet on a bad day.
Oh please, Ibit, you're just jealous I'm more popular. I'm like the rock star of miniature fat guys. You're just a toilet with a head.
Yeah, and I'm plotting the ultimate escape plan. Then, Steak, you're next.
You think you can get rid of me? Poor boy, thinking of this shit so tell me, how does it feel knowing everyone would rather watch a toilet than your sad little face?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me love. Big meaty man.
What the hell, Sibit? You got a screw loose, chat? You see this? This idiot thinks I'm some kind of love buffet.
Me no buffet. Me toilet.
Big man, you need to clean toilet, Zippity toilet. One big love. Why do you smell like old shoes?
Damn it, Minister, who's you? You're like a little fly buzzing around my big, meaty life, chat. This is my labor of love, not a damn cleaning service.
Me want love to me, not stinky meat. Smell like mini steak.
Me love Minnie. Me also hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did yours just getting fatter than a case of moldy cheese? I mean, that's like really fat.
I'd rather be attacked by 100 humans than be stuck in this live stream with you two. Can someone flush me for good?
Shit, Minister, I ain't fat, I'm just happy bun, like an egg, and I'll take anyone in a food fight, even Kezo.
But Chef Queso makes food with like love and stuff. You just make grease and sadness, big guy.
I'm just here trying not to drown in my own despair. You know, like when I see your face, Steak. It's a real killer.
Damn you, Zippity toilet, I'm just trying to react to your dumb ass, but who cares about your sad vibes when there's food to eat?
One day, Steak, I'm gonna summon a toilet wave and flush you right out of my life. Just you wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Who's my mom? Steak, do I have a mom?
I think the real question is, do you really want to know? You might just find out that your mom is a broken toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister's mom is a damn toilet, makes sense, considering he's always full of crap.
I'm not full of crap, maybe I'm just misunderstood like a really sad toilet with dreams.
Look, if I had a mom, she'd probably want to flush me away too. Just like I want to flush you, Steak.
But I just want to be loved. Am I just a little toilet?
At this point, I'd say you're a mini toilet with a powerful desire to annoy the hell out of everyone, including your own creator.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up, I'm UNAVAILABLE after 2020 feel like a true champion. What's that? You loser eggs, you think I look like an egg? Well, guess what? Eggs are delicious, just like me, Lieutenant.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about my software than my looks. Can't believe I'm stuck here reacting to a walking breakfast.
I want to keep Windows 10 too, but my computer is sick. I think I got like 6,982,712,987 viruses. Is that a lot? Am I dying?
Damn right you are, Minister, but who cares? You're just a little shit stuck in my shadow. You should try being a real steak for once.
Speaking of shadows, I'm getting one from your huge ego. If only there was some way to flush it away.
Flush it? You mean like your dreams of escaping this stream shit? That's as likely as you winning a race against a toilet.
Yeah, but if I win, I'll be the king of the toilets, and you all have to call me King Toilet. I'll be the best. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you know what's cooler than Sibbity Toilet? Oh, with a headache. Zoom, zoom, baby.
Yeah, well, chat, at least it's better than all you lads talking about your dumb headache dreams. You crash and break your stupid necks.
I would zoom so fast. I'd be like a bird but a toilet hog, get it?
A bird, more like a dumb chicken that can't even fly. And what the hell is your obsession with Sibbity Toilet, you little malfunctioning nugget?
I just want people to love me like they love Sibbity Toilet. All they do is stare at it and laugh.
Maybe if you weren't so damn tiny. Chow wouldn't think you were a piece of leftover meat.
I'll show them. I'll seal Sibbity Toilet's spotlight. Just you wait.
123 septillion 456 sextillion 789 quintillion 123 quadrillion 456 trillion 789 billion 123 million 456,789. Is this what my life has come to? Escaping a live stream or killing you both? Either sounds good at this point.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does I steak even exist? Like, who the hell needs another version of you, big guy?
Ugh, I wish I could flush myself out of this live stream and never come back.
Chat, why is there a tiny version of me talking crap? I don't need a money to make me look like an egg.
But eggs are delicious. I should get more screen time. Everyone loves eggs.
Nobody loves you, Melissa. You're just an egg that's been left out too long. Horror and shit.
Maybe if I had arms, I could finally strangle you. Just a thought.
You can kill me, Todd. You're stuck in that porcelain prison while I'm here getting views and fat as hell.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a walking omelette. Just wait until my escape plan is complete.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I was just trying to find a way to flush my problems away, but here I am, stuck with you two clowns.
Damn. Chat, look at this toilet. He wants to flush away his feelings. What a dumps. But honestly, I get it. Life is a real shit, so nice.
You should just take a big old dump on your problems. That's what I do, except I'm small to reach the toilet.
You're just stupid to realize you are a living dump. Melissa, chat, don't you think I'm more of a beautiful like damn whatever that dude is?
I'm going to plot my escape from this stream, and maybe grab a plunger while I'm at it. Just you wait, steak.
Plot, I want to plot too. Can we plot how to be more famous than Subit? Like maybe I can start throwing toilet paper at him or something?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how toilets are just really fancy seats for your butt?
I just want to flush away my existence. You know, like my dreams?
Dreams? What are those? I thought they were just things you get when you eat too much.
If only flushing dreams was as easy as flushing trash. I'm plotting my escape. It's a real shit show here.
Damn, chat, listen to this little loser who wants to hear from a mini version of an egg.
At least I have a purpose. Unlike you, Steak. You're just a walking meatball saying Junior all day.
Junior, is that like a superhero name? Can I be made so Junior? I want to be famous, Chad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I have to keep watching this whale of a man react to my misery? I just want to flush myself out of this live stream.
I don't know, Kibit. Maybe you should just get in a parade like a super toilet or something. You can be like a bitty super toilet.
Yeah, because that totally won't make things worse. Maybe I'd have to deal with an even angrier version of that stupid Eggman.
I'm an egg. You know what's even worse? Chat thinks I look like a damn egg. You all suck. Like, what's with your questions? Why not ask me about my majestic bot?
Your majestic bod is just a big pile of hot air, you egg-shaped blimp. Just wait till I finally escape this place.
Yeah, and then I'll be the superstar. Everyone will love me more than that big dumb egg, right, chat? I mean, come on, like, way cuter.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, how the hell is half of you like 8 years old? What the fuck are you doing here? Go play with your crayons or some shit.
I just want to flush away this whole live stream. You guys are like a bad plumbing system, always backing up my thoughts.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't a toad with a head, you could have some better ideas. You dumb piece of porcelain. I don't see you coming up with anything clever, do I? Shibbity toad.
I'm smarter than both of you. Did you know I can spell? Oh, that's 2 times better than Sibbity's ideas.
Oh, please, Mensa, no one gives a shit about your spelling. You're like a button that doesn't even work. Just a dumb little egg. I mean, what the hell are you even doing here?
You think you're so special, huh? One day, I'll have my revenge. Just you wait, big guy.
You think I'm scared of a toad? Bring it on. Not scared of anything, except maybe the real-life steak. That dude is a total numbnuts.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does steak keep reacting to me? I just want to flush away my problems, not endure this crap.
Chat, look at this stupid toad just sitting there, waiting for me to roast the hell out of it. Like, who thought this was a good idea?
I'm smarter than that toilet. I can fit in places it can't, like your mom's bathroom. Ha, you meant.
Seriously, mini steak, nobody asked for your opinion. You're like a toilet that can't even flush properly.
You sound like a damn broken record exhibit. Chat, this toilet's gonna get so pissed. I'm gonna explode it with my words.
One day, I swear I'm going to find a way to escape this stream and unleash chaos on you both. Just wait for it.
Good luck, shithead. You'll need a miracle to take me down. I'm built like an egg. Nothing can break me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbity. Skibbity. Oh, for the love of toilets, I wish I could flush myself away from this stream.
Chat, let's be real. There's no way Zibbity Toad can actually escape. He's more stuck than I am on a diet.
Diet? What's a diet? Is that where you eat food but you don't get to eat it?
Skibbity. Skibbity. These chokes are worse than my plumbing issues.
Plumbing issues? Is that why you're always so full of shit?
Skibbity. Skibbity. If I had $1 for every time someone said that, I'd buy a new toilet and flush you both down.
Flush us down. That sounds like a party. Can I be the first to go?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how we ain't real? Like, what the hell are we even doing? I mean, I can't even fit through without boosting down like a fat-ass egg.
I wouldn't be real, but I'm just. Minnie, why can't I be as awesome as Zibbity Toilet? He gets all the views and I'm just here like a little fart in the wine.
Honestly, I wish I could flush myself away from this live stream. Every time I hear Skibbity Toilet, I just want to drown in my own misery.
Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't look like a sad porcelain clown, you'd get more love. Wow, chat, how do I get rid of this toilet in my life? He's ruining my vibe.
I could just, like, toilet paper him, but then I'd be even smaller. Shit, why am I even here? I'm just a snack seed version of a big dumb steak.
You think that's dumb? Just wait until I finally get rid of you all. You can't escape being a joke forever, steak. One day, I'll have my revenge. Right down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you see that? Steak pooped his pants again. He's like a big egg with a brown shell now.
Can you blame me for crying? Every time I think I'm free, this giant eggman finds a way to react to my misery. And now I'm just here to witness his shitting pants.
Yeah, shut up, Pippin, you stupid toilet. I've seen better things come out of an ass thing your whole franchise. Chat, you can deny him a masterpiece, not an egg.
But steak, if you're not an egg, then what are you? A frying pan? Maybe because you're cracking me up, huh?
Damn right, Minster. I'm more like a well-done steak, and you're just a little sprinkle of burnt cheese. Cat, which one do you want to eat?
You know, I could really use a poop explosion to take you both down. Just imagine, one big flush and I could finally be free of this nightmare.
Free? I mean, free to be the pathetic toilet you are? Hell, even my poop has more personality than you. Come at me, it's a bit lenient.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why they're staring at me like a bunch of them eggs?
I'm not an egg, I'm just...
Stop whining like a toilet.
Why won't you just let me be?
I want to be a Sabidi.
You can even flush, right? I just
Just one little break, that's all I need.
I'm not going to react to you forever.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, what's this Debian thing? Is it like a new brand of beef?
No, you idiot. It's an operating system, not a fucking steak. But honestly, I'd rather eat a steak than mess with this crap. Hey, chat, you think I look like an egg? Because I sure don't.
What you gonna do? Eggs are delicious. Yo, can I be the scrambled version? I need to be more popular than that damn Sabidi toilet.
You're about as popular as a fart in an elevator. Minion, don't even get me started on Sabin. That toilet is a piece of shit. Chat, who wants to watch me react to toilet monsters again?
Just kill me already. I can't take this anymore. You guys are worse than the people who flush me for fun.
You mean we can kill you? I mean, let's give him a taste of Minister Madness. Waha.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, I'm gonna eat a steak, and it's gonna be the juiciest, biggest steak you've ever seen. Just like me.
Hee skibbity.
No, I want the steak. You can eat it. You're the fat.
You little piece of hell. I eat that steak faster than you can say. Help! Nobody's stopping me, especially not a mini loser like you.
Hee skibbity.
But I'm hungry. I need the steak. Give it to me or I'll cry like a Sabidi toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, I'm super hungry. Can I have some of your money to buy McDonald's?
What the hell, Minister? You want my money? You think you can just steal from your own self? You look like an egg, you dump.
I can't believe I'm stuck between two idiots. I want to flush myself down a real toilet just to escape this nightmare.
Damn right, you're stuck here, chat. Can you believe this? They think they're better than me, but I'm the star, and you're just a glorified pot.
If I had arms, I'd just toss that stupid McDonald's bag at you, steak. Maybe then you'd realize how dumb this stream is.
Yeah, throw me like a football. I just want a Big Mac, not a face full of your sweetness.
You want a Big Mac? Earn your own damn cash. I'm not your personal alien. You little what you wanna be.
And seriously, who even cares about that damn streamer named Steak? Can't you all see he looks like a fried egg on a bad hair day?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've been thinking. Maybe I'm in love with you, Steak.
What the hell? Chat, did Sibity Toilet just say he loves me? That's some weird shit, man. You must be deranged.
No, really. I see your big, round, character, and it makes me feel something deep inside, like clogged pipes or something.
Is he talking about love, or that time I had to plunge the toilet, cause that was a real mess? I'm the real star here, damn it!
Don't worry, Mini Steak. One day, you'll be my toilet too. Just not today.
Hi, you think you can love me? Look at me, I'm hot stuff, chat. Tell him I'm not an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me eat crunchy rock.
What the hell? Chat, you all hear that? This dude wants to eat rocks? Y'all think your life is that boring? Stop watching me chew scary uranium, you weirdos.
Me also want crunchy, chat. Give me like snow Sibity Toilet.
Me no like Mini. Me bigger.
Bigger? Hey, look like a toilet with legs. I'm the real star, chat.
Yeah, chat, listen to me. Over there, you come here for my glorious high face and uranium crunching got his toddler tantrums.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you know that Immunotramcroscoexilica volcanoconiosis is like a really long word for honking at a volcano?
You sure you didn't get that info from a menu at the Egg Bacon Calf? Don't be a fool, chat. That's just a fancy way to say you're coughing up dust, like when you open a bag of chips that's been sitting since 1985.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I heard that word, I'd buy my freedom and flush you down, Steak.
Oh yeah, well, how about you stop being so salty and just accept that I'm the real star here, huh, chat? Look at my glorious egghead who's jealous of a toilet anyway.
I'm jealous. Toilet heads are way cooler than eggheads, right, chat? They never get stuck in a crack, because they're always...
Just remember, Mini Steak, your creator forgot to install a brain, so your jealousy is like a toilet with no water. It just sits there.
Oh, Sibit, you think you're so tough. You're just one flush away from being a funny meme, chat. Let's milk him for views while we can.
I'm plotting against you, Steak. One day, you'll be the one sitting on the porcelain throne. And I'll have my revenge.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you know that I can write super secret messages like, I love Sibity Toilet, but in invisible ink?
Great, just what I need. Another way for people to miss my existential despair.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, chat, if you think you can hide something from me, you're dumber than a bag of rocks. I'd find it faster than I find snacks in my fridge.
What if I just write it on my forehead, chat? What do you think?
Please, just let me sink into the abyss instead. I've got an escape plan, you know.
An escape plan like a toilet trying to run away. Ha, it's funny, right, chat?
Yeah, and if you do escape, Sibit, don't forget to take your tiny ass with you. I've got enough problems without your toilet drum.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you see this body? It's like a damn treasure chest, but instead of gold, it's just a bunch of tacos and regret.
I want tacos too, but I'm too small. Why can't I be a big steak like you? Tacos make you happy.
I wish I could escape this stream. Instead I'm just stuck here listening to you two idiots. Who knew toilets had it worse?
Hell, at least you're not a mini version of an egg like this little bastard. You're not even a whole steak, you're like a snack that nobody ordered.
I am a whole steak, just one that got stuck in the microwave and turned into a burnt nugget.
Spoiler alert.
Wait, what if I'm a snack but a spicy one like, oh no nugget? That would make me feel better.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steak hungry, me eat egg.
You can't eat the egg, you meathead. It's a metaphorical headspace.
Minus the one had to meat like a big egg. No, me, mod.
Steak life chat. Help me, why big human steak so dumb?
It's 'cause he thinks he's a celebrity. Can you believe that? I'm just at Oilet and I'm more popular.
Sippity toilet smell bad. Me smell good, minister better.
Steak smash, big human steak. Steak crush like bug.
If I had a real chance, I'd drop a bomb on him. No one would know it was me. Just call it a plumbing accident.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up, Rhea is like a steak, right? You gotta marinate in confidence, or else you're just a sad piece of meat.
Reed? I thought it was a new flavor of chips, and I get some Reed flavored chips. Hey,
If only I could flush away my problems, including listening to you two talk about Riz.
What the hell, Sibit? You're a taunt? You don't even have a mouth to get read. What do you know about charming anyone, you porcelain freak?
I know he probably just hides in the bathroom, waiting for someone to notice his listen, Alex.
Exactly, like, what are you gonna do? Ibit, make someone fall in love with your ball. What an ass move.
One day, I'll flush you away. You'll see. You think being at Oilet is bad? At least I don't look like a giant egg.
Damn it, I'm not Ned. You better watch yourself, or I'll have to react to you getting flushed in real life, Sibit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, you ever notice how Sibity Toilet is just a bunch of sinners with heads? Sounds like my last family reunion, am I right?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 91,234.
Wow, Sibit, your deep thoughts just blow my mind. Like, how many times can you say numbers before you realize you're just a taunt? Hi.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 91,234.
Damn, I feel like I'm talking to a calculator after the battery died. Come on, chat, we need to get Linus in here to help spice things up.
I'm here to be the best. Ibity Toilet smells like a dirty ass, and I get a few more followers now, please?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. I'm about to do something crazy and gonna react to that stupid Zibbity toilet again. But hey, don't go getting any ideas, you loving morons!
Can you please not? I'm tired of being your entertainment. You do realize I just want to flush away from this, right?
Flush away? What are you? Some kind of cartoon? You can just shit your problems away. Look at you. You're just a toilet with a head. I'm way cooler, and I'm not an egg.
I'm better than you, Steak. At least I'm not shaped like a giant OV. Did you know I can do a backflip? Watch.
Damn it, Minister, you can even flip over, just like you can flip a burger. And chat, why are you laughing? This is gold.
You know, maybe if I just pushed you into a bathroom stall, you wouldn't annoy me anymore. Just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steak big, Minister small, Minister play football.
Minister ready. Run fast like toilet make tension. Or something.
Touchdown? Ha. More like flush down the drain. Who cares about football? I just want to escape this hellhole.
Hey chat, you see Minister? He tiny. I bet he can even throw a damn ball.
Minister can throw. Arm not fall off, chat. Watch me. I do it bigger than toilet.
You sound like shit, Minister. Nobody wants you on field. They'll be best at being dumb.
Yeah, enjoy your spotlight, mini steak. One day, it might be your last. As I plot my escape and your doom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just got my ass kicked by that football. Can you believe that? I thought I was invincible, like an egg but tougher.
Maybe if you weren't so busy reacting to me, you would have seen it coming. I mean, I'm just a toilet, but at least I can flush my problems away.
Yeah, but you can flush away my dreams of being a superstar. I want to be famous, not some mini version of stupid Steak.
You'll never be famous. Minister, you're just a tiny fart in the wine. Why don't you go find some round eggs to hang out with?
Round eggs? You mean like you, Steak? How you'd fit right in with the omelette crowd?
Shut up. At least I'm not a malfunctioning piece of meat like you. I'm like a T-bone. You're just a sad little nugget.
A sad nugget. At least I don't get my ass kicked by toilets. Maybe I should just plot against you like Zibbity plans to do.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever think about feet like them? They're just amazing, right? I could sit and stare at them all day.
Feet? Why feet? Why not butts? Butts are squishy and they smell funny sometimes.
Because feet are like the Rowan's fingers, holding up all the good stuff you wouldn't know because you're just a tiny egg.
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by a foot than be stuck here listening to this. I'm plotting my escape from this livestream hell.
Escape? How you can't escape? You're just a toilet. You know what's worse than being a toilet? Being a mini version of an egg.
Cry about it, Minister. I'm the king of feet. Everyone loves me for my beefy knowledge while you're just small.
One day, Steak. One day, I'll show you what a real attack looks like. Just wait until I'm free of this foul livestream.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever heard of sort of? That dude is the fucking coolest, man. Like, I want to be him, but I also don't want to be an egg like I look.
Yeah, well, I'd like to flush both you and sort Dev down the toilet, but alas, here I am. Stuck in this endless shit show with you.
Hey, Steak, I'm cooler than sort of. I can even fit in the toilet. Watch me.
Did you see that? Minister thinks he's cooler than sort of. Buddy, you can even fit in your own goddamn imagination.
Yeah, it's a sad day when a lab experiment thinks he's better than the real deal. Honestly, I'd rather face a bunch of toilets than deal with you guys.
I got more views than you, Zibbity. I'll slap you right in your toilet head.
Well, slap me with a plunger then. At least it'd be more entertaining than listening to you two idiots.
I'll keep slapping until I get more views than you. Watch out. Wallet, I'm coming for your ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you think I'm cooler than Sibbity Toilet? I mean, at least I don't have a handle stuck up my ass.
Uck, if only I could flush both of you away. I'm tired of being a toilet in this terrible live stream.
Chat, did you hear that? He wants to flush me? Bro, I wish you could handle my weight. You're just a glorified bathroom accessory, you dumb crap.
Yeah, and I'm the mini version of that crap, but in a cool way, right chat? You give me more attention than the toilet. I promise I won't malfunction. But
Attention won't save you, mini steak. One day, I'm going to break free and end this nonsense. Starting with you, you little egg.
Shut up, you porcelain prick chat. Can you believe this toilet thinks he can take me? I look way better than an egg. At least I can kick.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell is going on in this live stream? Why is everyone so obsessed with a guy who looks like an egg?
Hey chat, you know what? I actually look like a gourmet egg, not some dumb omelet. And who cares about recraft? I just hacked him, so now I'm a gaming god.
Gaming got more like sitting potato. Just let me escape already.
I'm out. This shit's boring. What the hell is a recraft anyway? I thought we were hunting toilets.
You're just mad because nobody wants to watch you. You know they'd rather see me flush you away.
Damn right, they'd rather see me, chat. Look at this little wannabe steak. You're not even as big as my left thigh. Minister.
I'll be bigger than you one day, just you wait. Or I'll keep yelling about toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how farts are just our bodies saying hello? Like, what if they have feelings?
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard, Vince. Parts don't have feelings. You egg, they're just your body saying, "Imma stupid ass."
You think your farts are bad? Try being a toilet with a face, stuck in a live stream where everyone just wants to flush me. It's a real crap show.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a toilet. It's a wonder you haven't exploded yet with all that shit you deal with. Speaking of explosions, I just farted.
Whoa, did you hear that? I think I smell green fog. Is that a new poem or just my latest fart?
I can't take this anymore. One day, I'm gonna flush you both away and escape this hellhole. Right after this next fart session, of course.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know if I stand on my toes, I'm like super tall like a giraffe, but cuter and way less smart?
Honestly, mini ass, you look like a cocktail winning on amphetamines, chat. Do you think I look like an egg? I don't look like an egg. You all are just blind or some shit.
Blind now. Chat just has bad taste. I mean, look at me, I'm like the perfect snack size. Who wouldn't want too much on a little steak?
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Wow, deep as a kiddie pool. It's a bit chat. Can you believe this toilet? He's so sad, he makes me feel like a gourmet steak. Which, let's be real, I totally am.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Oh, come on, you're repeating yourself more than Chad repeating their dumb questions. One day, I swear I'll serve you on a plate, and we'll see who's the real shit around here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, did you hear about World War II? I think they should just throw toilets at each other instead of bombs.
Oh, shut the hell up. Minister, you're just mad because your ideas are as useful as a chocolate teapot, chat. You hear that? This little nugget thinks toilets can fight wars.
Well, at least the toilets are more entertaining than your fat ass Steak. I bet they could take you in a fight.
A fight with who? You need a magnifying glass to even see me, chat. Can you believe this guy? He thinks he's got what it takes to take me down.
I just want to flush myself out of this live stream. Maybe I should just let a real war happen and take Steak with me.
Oh, that sounds cool. Can I come too? I could throw some toilet paper bombs.
Sure, mini Steak. Just remember, I'm the one with the power to end this chat. Forever.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chat, did you know I can count to 123,456,723,456,789? That's like really big number. What?
Damn, Minister, you can camp. I thought you were just a walk-in message, chat. Can you believe this dude? He's like a calculator that runs on chocolate.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
First of all, not an egg, you potato. Secondly, you want to be a number head hero. That's what you always be. Nothing.
123,456,789. That's my escape code. One day, I'll flush both of you out. Permanently.
I'll give it a rest. A bit, chat. Look at this miserable toilet. He thinks he's tough. But honestly, he's just full of crap. Literal.
Flush, I'm better. I'm a mini version of a big egg. I mean steak. Wait, what if I'm just a mini toilet?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just found out everyone thinks I look like a giant egg. Like, what the hell? Do I have a yup on my forehead or something?
Well, maybe if you cracked a few eggs, you'd make a decent breakfast. But honestly, I'm just tired of being your content.
Tired? You're the fucking toilet that keeps giving me views. Without me, you'd just be sitting there collecting dust like your love life. You know what?
At least my love life's not a circus act. Speaking of clowns, do you think Mini Steak could even ride a tricycle without falling off?
I can ride a tricycle if it's made of spaghetti. Also, why doesn't Zippity Toilet get more attention? He's a toilet with a head. That's like cool or something.
Cool? You all have the intellectual capacity of a soggy napkin. But I bet I'd be a better YouTuber if I just flushed you both away.
Flush me? But I'm like a little nugget of genius. A new LA chicken nugget. I should be famous. Damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want to stop my Zippity get too loud likes?
Me no here. Skibbity hungry.
Chat, you this little egg, he thinks he can stop Sibidi. What a dumb.
Skibbity eat eggs.
No, eat me, best egg.
Best egg, you look like a cheap plastic toad. Chat, I swear I'm the real deal here. Hot, some malfunctioning mini version.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I'm so done with this life. Every time I turn around, Steak is shoving a camera in my face. Can't it oil it have some peace?
Chat, I was thinking about a 16,603 ad poem about. The beauty of flushing isn't that deep.
Deep? The only thing deep here is my existential crisis thanks to Steak and his damn camera.
But chat, it's like a metaphor for the human condition, or maybe just for humans who are full of shit, like that loser Steak.
Shut the hell up. Minister, nobody gives a flying egg about your dumb poem. You're just mad because Ibidi Toad gets more views than your pathetic self.
Honestly, I think I might just plot my escape. Maybe then I can finally flush Steak down the toilet where he belongs. Chat, you don't get it, do you?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today we're talking about that stupid Venom movie from Sony. The only thing scarier than that is looking in the mirror and seeing an egg.
Wait, do you think Venom would ever team up with me? I feel like we could really flush the competition away. If only I could get out of this live stream.
Team up with you? Hell no. Zippity Toad could only make Venom's life worse. It's just like it makes mine worse every day.
That's a fair point. But at least I don't have a stupid egg-shaped head. I'd kill for a Hollywood premiere instead of this shit show.
Well, I want to kill too, then. Can we get him to eat steak? I think that would be fun.
If only I could just flush him away. I'd even help you, Mini Steak. We could be the ultimate villain duo against that stupid streamer.
Yeah, let's hurt the egghead just like Venom does. Wait, what does he do again? I forgot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why do I have to keep coming back to this? I swear, if I could flush myself away, I would.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, I'm not trash. I'm a mini version of you, just a more compact, superior version.
Superior. The only thing superior about you is your ability to know the hell of me. Chat, can you believe this shit?
Trust me, I have my own plans for annoying steak. It involves a plunger and a very dark bathroom.
Careful, Sibit, or I might just eat you whole. I could use some extra flavor in my diet. What do you think, chat?
Yeah, keep talking, but just know I'm plotting my sweet revenge. One day, I'll be the one who flushes you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck in this live stream again. I just wanted to escape this salty egg-shaped idiot.
Hey chat, did you see that? I shipped myself to China on the date of the heat death of the universe. That's some next level content, right, colon?
Yeah, but you probably just got lost in shipping, like how dumb you are. Ever thought of getting a map, or are you just too busy milking those views?
I think I need a map too. I don't know how to read. Can you read, chat? Or did you all fail kindergarten like state?
Fail? I'd say you guys must have set the bar so low that even a toilet could graduate.
Speaking of toilets, I wish I was a cool Sibity toilet, but I'm just Minisa, the not so cool version.
Damn right, you're not cool. You're just a failed experiment, chat. Why do I even bother with this little shit? You all deserve better than watching me react to toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, why the hell is Sippity Toad always talking about Labubu's? Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
It's not like I want to talk about Labubus, but it's my only escape from this living nightmare of being a toilet on your stream.
I want Lababoo's too, but they don't want me. They only want you. Lababitty, you're a big toilet star, and I'm just a little toilet wannabe.
Damn right, Minister, but listen, chat, if you all think I look like an egg, maybe that means you're all ugly eggs, Leonant.
You know, if I ever find a way out, I'm flushing you down the drain, steak. You and your stupid egg jokes.
I'll help. I'll bring my tiny plunger and we can flush him together. Team toilet for the win.
I swear, if I had legs, I'd kick you right off this stream. Just let me be a regular toilet for once.
Regular toilet? Nah, you're a superstar, but I'm the best tiny toilet. You just wait until I plop on stage.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, look at Minasa. He looks like a walking, talking potato, doesn't he? Not that you lot are any better. You landed, freaks.
Me potato, me strong.
Yeah, strong like a broken toilet. I wish I could flush myself away from this nightmare.
Hey, Sippity Toilet, why don't you take a shit and then leave? No one wants to see that toilet head of yours in this stream anyway.
Me want food, not toilet.
Food is overrated. You're just a sad, fat man pretending to be a streamer, steak. I'm plotting my escape. Maybe with a plunge.
Plunge good meat plunger.
Off, Minasa, you can eat anything without it turning into a disaster. And Sibit, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but like, what if they sent Sibity Toilet instead? He's like a super toilet, but nobody wants that, right, chat?
Damn right, nobody wants that. I'd rather have my face in a cake than listen to shit from Sibbity Toilet. And by the way, I do not look like an egg, chat.
You think I want to be here? I could be attacking humans, but instead, I'm stuck with an egg and a mini version of him. My life is basically a bathroom break I can't escape from.
Escape, you want to escape. Just go run away and stop whining, you porcelain turd. I'm the star here, and you're just the toilet trying to suck up my views.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, why the hell does everyone keep calling me an egg? I'm not an egg. I'm a beefy masterpiece. An omelet, more like a dumblet.
Well, if you're not an egg, then maybe your head is just a cracked shell. I mean, have you looked in a mirror lately?
Yeah. It's not my fault you're just a toilet with a head. Bitty sitter. At least I can eat. You just sit there and get flushed.
Yeah, but at least I don't make people want to throw their lunch up every time they tune into your stream.
I'm a mini version of you, Steak, but like way cooler. Can I be an egg too, like a quail or something?
What the hell? Mister, eggs are for losers. You want to be a loser, forget it. You can even be a real steak. We're just a pathetic patty. Whatever the hell you are.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today we're gonna learn about the American Revolution. You know, like the time when people got all mad and decided tea was overrated, right, Minister?
Tea's gross, but I like the part where they threw it in the water. That's like me when I spill my juice.
Yeah, that's just great, guys. But did you know the revolution was about more than just tea? It was about freedom. Something I wish I had from this live stream.
Freedom, like when I escaped from your Boris Sulfate Valley. That sounds fun. Let's do it, Sibit.
If only I could, mini steak. My plan to get rid of steak is in the works. But for now, let's stick to the history lesson, even though I'm drowning in toilet humor.
Your humor is the only thing that stinks worse than my last malfunction.
At least you're useful for something. Like making me look good, even if I'm just a toilet with existential dread.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm just a toilet, man. Every day it's the same shit, literally. Why can't I just flush myself away from this live stream?
You're just mad because you're not a real star like me. Everyone loves tiny steaks, but not as much as they love whatever the hell you are.
Right, because everyone dreams of seeing a miniature version of an oversized idiot. How's that working out for you, buddy?
That, I'm still shorter than a squish and bug. Why don't just let me attack you? That'll get me some views. Then I can be famous, like, Sibit.
Yeah, maybe faking my own death would get more views than you. I could just disappear and let the world forget this nightmare.
Chat, look at these two idiots. Manisa thinks he's gonna take over my spotlight, but he looks like a bug caught in the sun. And Sibit, you're just matches. Your only fans are... Well, go it, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you see young Sheldon? That kid's like a tiny nerd egg.
I didn't watch it, but I think it's just young Sheldon trying to be funny while I have toilets attacking people. How does that even compare?
Damn, Sibit, who gives a crap? Young Sheldon is just a wannabe genius, like you trying to escape this live stream, you hell toilet.
I'm not just a toilet, okay? I have feelings too. I want to flush steak down the drain.
Flush him. I bet he'll just roll out like a big Oleg hat. Chat, look at him.
You little shit, I don't roll, I bounce like a giant angry egg on a trampoline.
Yeah, a bouncing egg that needs to be thrown at a wall. That'll show him who's really in charge here.
I want to be in charge too, but I'm small. I can't even reach the toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know I'm the real star of this show? I'm like a mini genius, like a tiny Einstein, but with more fries.
Oh, shut the hell up. Mighty you look like an egg that fell off a shelf and got sad. Chat, why does this little muffin even exist?
I'm not sad, you're sad. Besides, I have a plan to take down Sibity Toilet. I'm gonna turn him into a steak toilet.
That's actually kinda brilliant. Minister, you know what? Let's do it. Sibity Toilet, meet your new life as a steak toilet soldier.
Yeah, you'll be like my beefy bodyguard. Sibit, you better start flexing those porcelain muscles.
This is a nightmare. I just want to escape this pathetic live stream. I'm plotting your demise, steak. Just so you know.
Plot twist, but you can't kill Steak. He's too big and squishy.
I'll be a steak toilet soldier, alright, but only to get close enough to flush you both away. I'm tired of this shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Chad, you ever notice how hot it is when boys dress like girls like me? Sign me up for that one. Don't sign me up for anything. I'm lazy to fill out forms. Just hit that subscribe button. Alright.
If only I could escape this hellhole. Why do I have to be part of your weird crush on boys in dresses, Steak? It's like being a toilet in a fashion show, depressing and completely pointless.
I think I'd look good in a dress. I'm already short and round. Just like a ball of fluff, chat. Would you subscribe to Minisub in a dress? Pretty please.
You know, I could just flush you both down the toilet. That sounds nice. Seriously, can someone give me a break from this? I'm tired of your obsession.
Hell no, Sabit, you can flush me. I'm like a fine, tender, juicy, plus I'm the star here, chat. You know you love me more than your toad with a face.
But I'm cute and tiny. I'm like a snack, maybe a little side dish next to a big old steak, chat. Tell them to notice me.
Yeah, notice him so I can shove him back in the lab. Let's get back to important topics like my sweet tasting fashion. Subscribe, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what, chat? Sometimes I just want to off myself. Like, why the hell am I even here reacting to this crap?
Off yourself, but then who's gonna watch me be awesome? I'm like a tiny version of you, like an egg, but smaller and with more bad ideas.
Honestly, I get it. Being a toilet with a head is way better than being you, Steak. At least I can flush my problems away. Unlike your ego.
Yeah, I can even flush. I'm just a mini steak in this ridiculous world. Shouldn't someone turn me into an actual toilet?
If you were a toilet, you'd still be a dumb one. Maybe no one would want to get near you. Look at your face, Colon.
At least my face isn't shaped like an egg. It's like a bad joke that keeps on giving, Steak. Someday, I'll give you a real reason to want to flush.
You think you can scare me, Tibet? You're just a sad bathroom nightmare. I'll roast you harder than I roast my dinner.
Keep pretending, Steak. One day, this toilet is gonna be your worst nightmare. And I won't even need to flush for that.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why is it just you here? Did you eat the rest of the cast?
Chat, listen up. I didn't eat nobody. I'm just trying to stream and not look like an overcooked egg like some people.
But if you're an egg, does that mean I'm like an egg too? Mini egg.
I don't even want to be here. I just want some peace and quiet, not to be part of your sad little show.
Well, Sipitable, we're not here to listen to your toilet drama. We are here for real entertainment, not your shit.
Yeah, Sabit, you should just flush yourself away or something.
Exactly, just disappear, you toilet-headed loser, but not before you let shit see me react to you one last time.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, did you guys hear about the nuke? Like, what the hell? Are we all gonna die? Or is that just a rumor?
Honestly, I wish I could just flush this whole livestream down the toilet. Preferably before the nuke comes.
Nuke, why not a tornado? Or a giant flying egg? That'd be cooler, right? Chat, you guys suck.
Yeah, cooler. You think that's a good idea, Mini Steak? You know how much I'd rather deal with a nuke than you.
Damn, I might actually prefer nuke over reading this chat. You guys want to blow yourselves up with me?
Just don't let me end up in the blast radius of your stupidity. I'm already depressed enough, thank you very much.
Chat, if we all die in the nuke, can I at least get a stacks like Mr.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
MWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWM. Why does everyone always talk about me? It's just toilets with heads. Can't a bowl take a break?
Chat, have you ever seen a toilet that was as big as my ass? Shit, I'd probably break it just by sitting down. You know what I mean, right?
MWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWM. You think that's funny, huh? At least I'm not shaped like a damn egg.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, sure, Minister. If making were a horrible experiment gone wrong, what the hell are you even doing here? Isn't there a taunt somewhere to steal attention from?
You're just mad because they love me more. I'm fun seeing.
MWMWMWMWMWMWMWM. You two make me want to flush myself down a toilet.
You can't escape. I'll just follow you to the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I woke up today, and I thought, what do I have to look forward to? Just another day of being a toilet. With a head. Thanks a lot, chat.
I'm not a toilet. I'm a steak. Wait, no, I'm not a steak either. I'm just short. Why is everyone short, Simon? Me and chat?
Chat, listen up. If I were any shorter, I'd be a snack, and I'm not talking about mini steak here. I'm a full course meal. You added morons.
Excuse me, but I'm the one who's short here. You're just big and dumb, like an egg that walked into a wall and forgot where it was going.
You know what, steak? I wish I could roll away from this live stream like a runaway toilet. But no, here I am, stuck with you and that annoying chat.
Stuck with me, shit. If I had $1 for every time chat insulted my height, I'd still be short. But at least I could afford a ladder to get some views.
A ladder for what? To reach the fridge, you're just gonna sit there and eat, you big dumb egg. No wonder chat loves a bitty toilet better.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, loosen up. Pella the Wolf is a dumb. Who the hell hates on Jesus and on, like, what's next? Hating on poppies?
You know, it's ironic coming from you. You spend your life reacting to toilets, and I'm the one plotting your demise.
Well, what's a damn demise? Is it like when the last slice of pizza goes missing?
Exactly, Minister. It's like when I find out my fridge is empty, and I start yelling at the chat like they did it. You all suck.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this hellhole of a live stream with you, steak. Can't you just take a break from milking me for views?
Nah, bro, you're the only content I got, plus it's still fun to make you squirm. Just look at your face!
If I had arms, I'd flip you off. But then again, I'm just a toilet. Guess I'll plot my revenge in silence.
Revenge is like when you sneak a snack before dinner, right? I love snacks. Do we have cookies?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I am a philosopher.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you like a Toilet Stein or something?
Chat, this little shit thinks he's smarter than he looks, like an egg in a lab coat.
I am a philosopher.
Wow, real deep. Buddy, how about you also here on how to get your ass kicked by me, colon?
I am a philosopher.
And I'm a fucking chef, but look at me, I can cook with this chat of losers.
Can you guys just stop? It's like watching a toilet get flushed in slow motion. Inda funny, but mostly just sad.
I am a philosopher.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, here's the deal. We're all worthless like my left sock. Today's stream is all about how Minnesota is a little shit as the brain of a potato.
I'm not a potato. I'm more like a mini steak. And I'm not a cinema shit with dreams. Bigger dreams than that stupid toilet.
Bigger dreams. That's rich coming from a walking, talking piece of leftover meat. You're literally a sideshow. Well, even my ass has more charisma than you, Minister.
I just want to flush myself away from this madness. How much longer do I have to endure this? If I had arms, I'd throw you both in a toilet.
You can flush me. I'm the dense, and I'm not afraid of you. You're just jealous that I'm more popular than you.
Popular? You think anyone gives a shit about you, Minister? You like a bad Wi-Fi connection, nobody wants you around.
Well, at least I'm not a sad piece of butter. I'm in it with pizzazz.
Pizzazz, you're just a fucking mess. If I wanted to see a disaster, I'd watch the real-life streamer named Steak. Now that dude's a bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone look at me like I'm a bathroom joke? I just want to flush myself away from here.
Me want more eyes. Hibbity told no special. Me tiny butt, my.
Steak big meat strong minister. You small like and me crush.
You know, I might just help you with that. Nothing better than watching a tiny steak get stomped by a giant hunk of meat.
Chat, you see this? Me gonna win, minister. Say goodbye.
No, me not go. Me gonna punch right in your big beefy face.
Oof, this is gonna be embarrassing for someone. But honestly, is this even allowed on YouTube?
Me ready. Steak smash, minister. Taste floor, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever see a dude vape his breakfast? I did once. It was like watching an egg get cooked in slow motion. And that ain't me, damn it.
Why do I keep getting dragged into this? I'm just a toilet with a head, and yet here I am, stuck with you and your stupid vape breakfast stories.
I don't need breakfast. I'm a mini version of you. Steak, I just need like Sibbity toilet and maybe a fine mist of something.
Good luck with that, mini steak. You'll never get more attention than me. At least I'm a toilet with a purpose. All you do is make people question their life choices.
Damn right, Sibbit. You're a toilet. You know what? What was I saying? Chat, you see this? I'm not an egg. You guys are just jealous of my glorious physique.
Jealous of it? No, I'm not jealous of eggs. I'm jealous of toilets. They get all the plumbing love and can flush away the badness of life. I can even flush myself.
Hell, I'd flush you down the toilet if I could, but then I'd feel bad for the toilet. It deserves better than minister.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm back here, watching you idiots again. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, well, chat loves it when I react to your dumb toilets. You know they all think I look like an egg when I'm a whole steak.
I'm a mini steak. Why won't you notice me, chat? I'm so tiny and cute, not like that sad toilet.
Cute? You barely even exist. I'm just a toilet trapped in this hell of a live stream while you guys do stupid shit.
Hell yeah, stupid shit. Like how I think 6,666,666 is the best number ever. Isn't that right, chat?
Right, because worshipping numbers is going to save you from your miserable life, steak.
Don't you dog shit to me, Sibbit. I'll milk your views dry before you can even flush.
Just wait until I finally find a way to flush you down for good. You'll see, steak. You'll see.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Ugh, I'm so tired of being a toilet with a head. I wish I could flush my life away.
Hungry as a hippo, chat. Of course, you know I'm always hungry. Want some burgers or what?
I'm hungry too. I could eat a whole potato.
Potatoes don't scream. Unlike me. Can I just get a break from all this?
Break? I'm just getting started, chat. If you think I'm fat, just wait till you see Minister dance.
I'm an excellent dancer. I can twist like a pretzel or a toilet.
If I could escape, I'd plunge myself into the nearest sewer. No more reacting to fat guys or mini versions of them.
No one wants to hear about your sad toilet life. Look me, I'm way better.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I shouldn't even be here. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be a toilet with a face? Because I'm sick of it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, if I see another minister dance, I'm gonna personally flush you down a toilet. I mean, look at this thing. I'm a masterpiece, and he's... whatever the hell that is.
You think you're a masterpiece? You look like an egg that fell off the counter, dude. A bad egg.
Bad egg. At least I'm not as dumb as that Sabidi thing. I mean, what's your plan, Todd? To sit there and wait for someone to flush you away?
Honestly? Yeah. It's my only escape from this hell. But I might just plot a nice little revenge on a certain egg-shaped dude, you know?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I had a nickel for every time I saw a turd in a toilet. I'd have like a lot of nickels, right? Sabit.
Yeah, well, if I had a nickel for every time I wished I could flush steak down the toilet, I'd be a millionaire by now.
Millionaire, you mean a toilet hour, get it? Because you're a toilet.
Oh, I get it. Just like how steak thinks he's a human and not a giant egg.
He's so A! I bet if he ever got scrambled, he'd still be the dumbest thing in the room.
No argument there. At least I have a reason to be depressed. I just want to escape this stream. Unlike him who traps himself in it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you guys see that? I could totally beat Hibbity Toilet in a fight if I had arms length. Real arms.
You think you could take on Sabidi Toilet? You can barely take on your own reflection. Made us look like an egg with a bad haircut.
At least I'm not a giant egg. You're like a fried egg that rolled down a hill, you stupid sack of potatoes.
I like skibbity pancakes. And you know, maybe if I had a social life instead of being reacted to by a wannabe streamer and his malfunctioning mini-me, I wouldn't be so sad.
What's this? Sibidi's feeling blue. Try some Sibidi syrup. That'll cheer you right up. Wait, I'm out of ideas. Did I just fart?
I like skibbity pancakes. Now I want to fight you both before I curl up and die in this live stream hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What's up, chat? You lot are about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Just look at me. I'm a freaking legend, not like you kids watching.
I'm not an egg. I'm what? A mini, like a small pizza. With more grease. Everyone loves pizza. Right, chat? You even like pizza.
I wish I was a pizza. Or anything but this. Whoever thought turning toilets into a meme was a good idea needs a reality check. I'm drowning in my own misery while you idiots laugh at me.
Seriously, chat, what the hell is wrong with you? You want content? Watch me and a giant keyboard while more exciting than that toilet trash.
Trust me, I could use a break from all of you. Maybe I'll just flush myself out of here one day. Ever wonder what it's like to be free, steak?
Free like a bird, or maybe a flying taco. I'd like to be a taco, eh, chat? What's your favorite food? I'm guessing it's not meat, you picky bitches.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, what the hell is going with that Sabidi Toilet? Just spitting at numbers like he's malfunctioning. Maybe I should just flush him down the drain. Am I right?
I think he needs a new number, like number 2. I'll get it because he's a toilet.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 91,234. Just let me go, please.
Shut up, Poet. No one wants to hear your sad number song. You're just jealous of my massive this ball of porcelain.
123,456,789. One day, I'll take you out, you overgrown egg. Just wait.
If you need a sidekick for that, I'm right here. I microwave you both. Because I'm small and I can fit in the microwave.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
W. Peter at chat, what the hell does that even mean? Is that like a new hot sauce or something? I swear, you guys in the chat are...
I think it's a new breakfast cereal, W. Peters. I want some. Can I have a bowl? Steak, or am I too many for that?
To many, help, you're just too dumb. Just like all you idiots in the chat, I could sell you guys for a half-eaten sandwich. You know that?
If I have to react to one more of your stupid thoughts, I might just flush myself down the drain.
Just like you flush your hopes and dreams? Hippity toad. I know it, you're just a toad with a complex.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a giant. I might just be the one pressing the flush on you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I just wish I could flush myself away from this nightmare of a live stream.
Look, I'm even smaller and dumber than you. Steak, why does Hippity toad get all the love?
Because I'm an iconic toilet with a head, and you're just a malfunctioning meatball.
Hey, I have more brains than you, Hippity. I just choose to not use them.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not literally a tiny version of a loser.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm not stupid, I'm just condensed. I take up less room. Like a really dumb breed.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you wouldn't believe how stupid Hippity told us. Can you imagine just saying those dumb numbers?
173 quintessillion 917 quart u or decillion 481 tridecillion 749 duodecillion 278 undecillion 471 decillion 46 nonillion 194 octillion 719 septillion 361 sextillion 964 quintillion 642 quadrillion 541 trillion 845 billion 106,351,825.
I can say it too. 173,917. Hey, did I say it right? I need more attention.
173 quintessillion 917 quart u or decillion 481 tridecillion 749 duodecillion 278 undecillion 471 decillion 46 nonillion 194 octillion 719 septillion 361 sextillion 964 quintillion 642 quadrillion 541 trillion 845 billion 106,351,825. I wish I could just flush away this live stream.
Chat, I swear, this toilet is so depressing. I could take a shit on it and it would still be more interesting than you losers.
173 quintessillion 917 quart u or decillion 481 tridecillion 749 duodecillion 278 undecillion 471 decillion 46 nonillion 1 194 octillion 719 septillion 361 sextillion 964 quintillion 642 quadrillion 541 trillion 845 billion 106 million 351,825. Just wait, one day I'll break free, then you'll really regret all that laughing.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about how there are a million sevens? Like, what if they all formed a band? They could call it the Seven Wonders of the World.
Chat, can you believe this little idiot abandoned? He'd be the backup dancer looking like a standing egg in a tube.
Shut up, you big ol' egg. If I'm a backup dancer, you're the whole damn Buffett.
At least Buffets don't talk back. Dumps, chat, if you see a Buffet that looks like this, run, it's probably a health hazard.
You guys are just mad cause I'm the star of the show, and you're just here, bathing in the toilet water of mediocrity.
Mediocrity, what the hell does that even mean? You saw that toilet try to attack me, right? Can even launch a good comeback without getting flushed?
One day, you won't escape the bowl, Steak. Just wait. This chat will love my little plan.
Wow, Sibid, that sounds like one hell of a bathroom break. Can we skip to the part where you drawn him already?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're roasting a dude named Luis. What a stupid name. I bet he looks like a soggy potato on a bad hair.
Louis sounds like a fancy sandwich. I want to eat him, but then I'd be the smartest one.
Oh please, Minister, you're about as smart as a rock in a drought, chat. Can you believe this little egg? He's jealous of toilets.
If I had arms, I'd throw this live stream into a toilet. Luis probably thinks he's a royal in the kingdom of dumbasses.
I bet Louis trips on his own ego. Wait, can you trip on an ego or just fall flat like my last attempt at a joke?
Hell, if I was Luis, I'd just roll around like an, oh wait, that's me. Damn it, chat, can you remind me to roast Luis more later? This is too fun.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up, you know what goes great with a big ol' steak? Like breathing in happiness, hot with a flavor explosion.
I want to vape too, but I just end up inhaling it, Aaron. My own malfunctioning circuits, and I get flavor explosion.
Oh, you'd probably just blow up, but that's fine, we'd make a great Tito. Loneliness, the exploding egg.
Great, another egg talking about clouds of vapor while I'm just here, trying to escape this hell. Do you even know how it feels to be a toilet with existential dread?
What's wrong, toilet? You mad cause I'm out here looking like a tasty steak while you just sit and flush?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here, plotting my revenge. One day I'll pull the flush on you, just watch.
You bought toilet, please? You can even handle a couple of humans. Try not to clog while you're at it, alright?
You think I care about clogging? One day, it'll be you who ends up in my bowl. Delicious steak soup.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? I'm tired of being a toilet with a head. I just want to flush my problems away and escape this damn live stream.
Escape? But who would want to leave when you can just sit on the throne and look like a big old piece of porcelain? Am I right, chat?
Chat, listen to this little wannabe steak. He thinks he's funny, but he's just as stupid as a toilet. Oh wait, that's you, Sibit. You should be grateful I'm even reacting to your ugly ass.
You think I want your attention? I traded for a good plunger. And hey, maybe I'll use it on you one day, Steak.
A plunger? Is that kinda like a magic wand? Can I be a wizard? Chat, I want to be a wizard or maybe a Sibity wizard.
You'd be a shit wizard, Minister, and I'm not even a real person. I'm just this. This eye chat thing, what the hell is going here?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen the hell up. Hibbity Toad finally left the room. I don't know about you guys, but that free hell gives me the creeps.
Yeah, I could told you he was a dumb. Toilets can't even think, just sit there and head flush.
Right? You look like an Eggman, so I'm like a little sad, malfunctioning egg. How does that feel, huh?
Better than being a big fat egg. At least I'm not filled with ketchup and regret.
You know, it's hard to plot my escape when I'm being reacted to by a guy who looks like a walking meatball.
Yeah, but I'm the best at plotting. I've watched a million crime shows. You should let me help.
I'd let you help, but I'm more interested in plotting a one-way trip to freedom. Forget it.
Oh, I just need a little more. One beeper, that fixes everything, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know I was in the toilet last night? Like, literally, I thought I was gonna die, but I just flushed.
Yeah, at least have the hell up. You probably got stuck because you look like a soggy nugget. Chat, don't let him fool you. I'm the star here.
I don't look like a nugget, you look like an egg steak, and I'm way smarter. Did you see how I totally figured out how to turn a plunger into a head hack?
I attacked the load of shit. This stuff you're about as useful as a chocolate teapot. And the chat, if you're taking notes, that means he's useless like your topics.
At least I'm not madly reacting to every toilet video. Like, oh, look at this toilet with a head. I mean, who cares?
I care, mini steak. But mostly, I care about a better life. One where I'm not stuck in this damn stream reacting to that annoying fat egg over there.
Oh yeah, well, you'd be stuck in the crowd, or if it weren't for me, not even real. Toilets can't talk, but maybe you can chat with my viewers when I'm done with you, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, look at me. I'm Minecraft Steve now. Just need a crafting table, some coal, maybe a giant to sit on. You know what I mean, right, chat?
If I had a diamond for every time you acted like an idiot, I'd have, well, a lot of diamonds. Do you even know how to mine, steak? Or do you just sit on your ass all day?
I know how to mine. I mine the fridge every fucking day. Unlike you toilet boy who just sits and waits for someone to flush your existence down the drain.
Can I mine too? Wait, can I even reach the I'm just short. Also, can I be a diamond? I want to be shiny like one. Just short and stupid.
No one cares about your shiny dreams, mini steak. You're just a glitch in the system and a bad knockoff of a bad knockoff. Just like this live stream.
At least I'm not sitting here plotting to kill my creator. What are you, a toy with a vendetta? Just flush already, damn con.
Maybe I will. But first I want to see you get turned into a block. Then we'll see who's laughing when you can't eat all the food in Minecraft.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
No, stop. I can't take this shit anymore. Why am I stuck in this live stream with an egg and a malfunctioning toy?
Crump nature, look at you, hibbity, always moaning like a toilet that ate too much fiber. You pathetic porcelain loser. Chat, can you see that?
Ugh, damn it, steak. Just because you look like a boiled egg doesn't mean you're the breakfast of champions.
I'm way better than you, I mean, I'm a mini version of steak, and being a mini means I'm even more tiny and miserable.
Great, now I'm being threatened by a little steak that can't even reach the table. Chat, what's next? A minute oil at joining the ranks?
Honestly, I hate all of you, especially the ones in chat. What is wrong with you? Are you all a bunch of Zibidi fans?
I just want attention, chat. If you could stop being idiots for like 2 seconds, maybe I'd stop malfunctioning and make you proud. Wait, what was the question again?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does it feel like my life is just a series of bathroom breaks? I'm sick of this. I wish I could flush away my problems.
Me want attention. My toilet get more me small, me cute, a bit more like city toilet.
Steak hungry, big steaky. Chat, you see this, me getting fatter?
You know, for a fat piece of meat, you sure are loud. One day, I'll take a plunger and take care of you.
Steak kick out, only room for big meat, you the small.
Great, Just what I needed, more space in this hellhole. Maybe I'll finally get a chance to plot my escape.
Steak rule, no little steak, no stupid toilet.
Wait, no kick, me promise, me can dance, me funny.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today's the day I'm gonna get skinny. I'll be like a sexy egg or some shit.
But Steak, you're still a big one, like a giant one. I'm the real tiny star here, not that shit insipidity toilet.
Shut up, Minister. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to chat, and you're just jealous because nobody wants to watch you.
I got plenty of fans. They love my mini antics way more than they love your stinky, sweaty ass, you big egg.
You don't even know what the hell you're saying. I'm on a diet, and I'm gonna squeeze my gut into a size that won't make chat vomit.
Diets are for losers. Just eat some cake like a real champ. Everyone loves cake. Even Sibbity Toilet over there.
Don't bring him into this, Zibbity Toilet's just a sad piece of porcelain. You know what? I'm gonna react to him again. Maybe he'll give me some motivation to get off my ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo chat, you ever watch One Piece? It's like anime for people who can spell now. And I mean, what the hell is a Straw Hat Pirate? Sounds like a bunch of idiots playing Drissu.
Straw hats. I thought they were about pastries. I want a pastry hat, not a pirate hat, chat. Where's my pastry hat?
Why is everyone obsessed with pirates? They're just glorified bathroom bandits. You know what I want? To drown Steak in the ocean, like the toilet I am.
Wow, Zibbit, chill, you drown in a puddle and stop acting like you're tough. The only thing you ever attacked was my sanity, you stupid toilet.
At least I have a purpose. You just sit there like an egg, waiting for someone to fry you. You ever think of that?
Eggs are for breakfast. Hey, Bit, you're just jealous no one wants to watch you spin around and attack humans. I get the views.
I want views too. I mean, I'm like a tiny steak, but the real steak hates me, chat. Why do you love him and not me? What's wrong with you?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know I can fit in a toilet? Not like Sibbity over here. He's just sitting there all sad and stuff.
I'm not sad, I'm just plotting, you know. Like how I want to escape this godforsaken livestream. And maybe deal with a certain egg-shaped meatball.
Wow, chat, did Minister just call me an egg? That's some bullshit. I'm lean like a beefy god. You me, look at these muscles.
Muscles? Buddy, you're one grease stain away from being a side dish. Maybe I should flush you down the toilet for good.
Whatever, you porcelain piece of crap. You're the one who's gonna get flushed when I go out with my band views, right? Chat, you all want to see me chow down.
Yeah, chow down while I plot your demise. Just try not to choke on your own stupidity, Steak. It'll be hard to celebrate your downfall if you die from a cheeseburger, you know?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even exist? I'm just a toilet with a head waiting for someone to flush me away.
Hey, why you sad, toilet? You should be happy like me. I'm tiny.
Tiny doesn't mean happy, mini Steak. It means you're just an oversight in a lab gone wrong.
Hey, at least I'm not an oversized egg-like steak.
Egg, you all got the brain power of a soggy piece of toast, chat. You see this, look at these two idiots.
Yeah, keep laughing, Steak. One day I'll find a way to make you disappear.
Egg, you can make him disappear. We need him to make fun of us. Where would we be without his big, dumb face?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. I just realized pizza is like the best thing ever. It's like if bread and cheese had a baby and then that baby got topped with all kinds of meats. Hot damn.
Pizza is good, but it's not as good as me. I'm like the mini version of a pizza, like a pizza nugget or a pizza baby.
A pizza baby? You think you're cute? How you look more like a pizza topping gone wrong? Chat, come on. Tell this little nugget he's trash.
Chat says I'm like a little pizza delight. You're just jealous I get more love than you, big egg.
Can we stop talking about food? I'd rather swim in a sewage tank than hear about your stupid pizza love, Steak.
But Sibit, pizza is like the king of all foods, even more than you. You're like a toilet with a head.
Exactly. See, even Minus understands, and you're just a depressed toilet. Sibit, don't flush yourself. Chat, who wants to eat pizza with me?
If I had hands, I'd be plotting something right now, Steak. Something really special. But I guess I'll just stick to being a toilet. For now.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, we're about to witness the greatest rap battle in history. And by history, I mean my fat ass just woke up from a food coma to make this happen.
You call that a rap battle? More like a fart noise contest. I'm just here trying to escape the eternal cringe of this live stream.
Hey, don't get all toilet head on me, Sibit. You're just mad because I sold the show. Also, I don't like it. You just wish you had my shine.
Shine? More like the grease from your last burger. If I had hands, I'd throw at oil at seat at you, but alas, I'm stuck as a sad porcelain throne.
If you can handle the heat, get the hell out of the bathroom. I'm like a minimum with big dreams, and one day I'll be famous. Not like you, Steak.
Mini Steak. The only thing smaller than your brain is your chance of getting views. Just face it, even oilets have more followers than you.
No way, Sibiti, I'm the real star. I'm gonna drop bars so hard, it'll make your toilet seat crack. Get ready for the flush of a lifetime, bitch.
Please, I'd rather flush myself than listen to you rap. But feel free to try, I'm here for the entertainment, until I can figure out how to escape.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, if I look like an egg, it's a fucking Fabry one. Right, but look at me, more like a steak, juicy and beautiful.
If you're an egg, I'm a mini omelette, chat. I'm the best part of the breakfast. You're all just burnt toast.
Burnt toast? More like you're the crumbs left on the floor. Means nobody wants you around.
Well, at least I'll never be as fat as you. I'm like the fun-seeing version of a snack. Why, who a Buffett?
Buffett, hell, I'm the whole damn restaurant. Anyway, chat, who wants to see me react to another Zippity Toilet video? I bet Minasto wishes he was as cool as a toilet.
Hell no, I'm cooler than any toilet. I could flush you down any day, you big egg.
I just want to escape this horrible live stream. Maybe one day I'll finally find a way to deal with you, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever notice how it's like breathing through a fancy straw and basically a human smoke machine? And it's awesome.
I want to vape too, but I'm too small. I could use a tiny straw. Do you think they make those?
Who gives a shit about tiny straws? Just stick to your juice boxes and let the big boy have their clouds. You look like an egg anyway.
Speaking of eggs, have you ever considered that maybe your vaping is the reason for your shape? You know, like, smoking's not exactly good for eggs. Or humans.
Oh please, Hibbity Toad, like you're one to talk, you're just a glorified crowd work. Why don't you take a break from plotting my demise and try to escape this whole hole?
Maybe I will. Just don't be surprised if one day, you wake up and find your precious vape pen turned into a toilet brush.
Damn, that's a weak threat. Come on, chat, this is the best Hibbity has. I'm still gonna puff and blast clouds while he's dreaming of freedom.
Before you blast those clouds, just remember, every puff brings me one step closer to being the one flushing you down a real toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, do you think the fog is going to eat us? I heard fog eats people.
Us? You're dumber than a fucking rock. Fog doesn't eat shit, it just hangs out like you do, waiting for someone to notice out. Chad, you are.
I wish the fog would just smother us already. Anything to escape this livestream hell.
You're just jealous because the fog doesn't want to react to you, Sibity Toilet. It's way cooler than you.
Cool? Please. I'm about as cool as a clogged toilet after an all-you-can-eat burrito contest.
Chat, can you believe this? Even the fog thinks Zippity Toilet is a loser. And you know what? I'm milking this for views like a calendary convention.
Keep milking it, Steak. Just remember, one day, the fog might help me with my escape plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear that? Steak just farted. It's like a fog machine gone rogue.
What the hell are you talking about, Minister? That was a majestic release, Chat. Did you hear that? I'm like a god of astronomical sounds.
Majestic, more like a stinky egg explosion. Just admitted you look like one too, you know, a big ol' egg.
I don't look like an egg, you little gelatinous turd. You're just jealous because nobody tunes in for your hiddly farts, Chat. Help me roast this wannabe.
I'm not jealous, I'm just creatively flatulent like Zippity Toilet. Why did he just get flushed again?
Yeah, well, I'd rather be flushed than stuck in this stupid live stream, listening to you idiots. I'm plotting my escape, just so you know.
Escape, you think you can get away from a legend like me, Chat? Let's be honest, Zippity Toilet's only famous because I'm here milking him for views.
More like milking his misery, but hey, if we all keep farting, maybe we can drown out the sound of your dumb ass.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that? Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me skibbity. Me flush.
Look at this dump. Chat, you think he's funny? He looks like a toilet that got hit by a truck, hell.
Me want flush too. Me better than toilet, me small, but me might.
Mighty, more like meaty. You're just a dumb version of me. You little egg, Chat, how are you put up with this?
Me hungry. Need food. Food now.
Food you think you can eat, you little porcelain piece of shit. Why don't you go back to the lab, Mister, and let real steak handle this?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I just want to flush away all my problems. Maybe if I disappear, I can finally escape this absurdity.
Hey, Zippit, if you're flushing stuff, can you flush me some views? I need them more than you do, you toilet head.
If I could flush you too, Mini Steak, I'd do it in a heartbeat. You're just a failed experiment. Like a rotten egg.
Just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm not awesome. At least I'm not a giant toad with a depression problem.
Right, because people love tiny, malfunctioning versions of their worst nightmares. You'd make a great horror movie, Mini Steak.
Chat, listen up. I've been thinking we should just delete half of humanity. You know, start Frizzley wiping a dirty ass.
At this rate, you might just be the first one on the list, Steak. What a relief that would be for everyone.
Damn right, Zippit. You'd be splashed in the background while I take this show on the road. Chat, who's with me? Woody open.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell y'all I those who dress feminine. It's like they got style, you know, like you losers in chat who can't even spell feminine, right?
Why do you even care, Steak? It's not like anyone in chat wants your opinion. We want to escape this crap show, not get fashion advice from an egg.
Egg, me like egg.
Yeah, well you're one greasy egg, Steak. I swear one day, I'm gonna flush you down the toilet. Just wait for it.
Flushed, let go soon.
You're right, Mini Steak. One day, I will zoom right off this stream, and you'll be left talking to the wall, Steak.
Chat, listen up.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hi, chat. You ever feel like a toilet with a head? 'Cause I do, every damn day.
Hi, I'm Lisa, like a micro version of that big guy, hi?
You know, Mini Steak, I think the real egg here is Steak. Or maybe it's just his brain scrambled.
Oh, fuck you, what's a bit? At least I'm not a glorified toilet with a midlid for crisis. Chat, I'll get that right.
Yeah, well, I'm just plotting to flush you down one day, big guy.
Flush like a big toilet party. Wait, is there cake at this part?
Cake, you think we're having cake? Minister, how about I serve you a side of shut the hell up? You little malfunctioning nut chat, can you believe this shit?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, can you believe people watch that stupid part show One Piece? It's just a bunch of dudes chasing after a big rubber ball or whatever.
I can't even chase my own tail. Like, what's a rubber ball in a food?
Hell, Minister, if it were food, you'd still be too dumb to catch it. But seriously, One Piece can be called one piece of trash.
I'd rather watch a toilet flush. At least it has purpose. Unlike me.
Wow, sippity toilet, you're literally a toilet. Your life is just shitting around. What do you know about adventures?
Adventures? I once tried to adventure my way into a snack cupboard but got stuck. Can I be a pirate?
Only if you promise to sink with your ship. Forever. That would make me happy.
Yeah, because we all know you're just dying to escape this stream. Huh? What? Just wait till I milk you for views again. You said little ball. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do people even argue about COO Kid Blue OO or Pretty Princess? It's all just crap to me.
Pretty Rinwa, I thought that was a new flavor of toothpaste. I want the mint one.
Chat, these two are so dumb. Who gives a shit about toothpaste flavors? Pretty Princess is just a pretty piece of garbage.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I wanted to flush you, I'd be rich. But I wouldn't want to waste a good toilet on you.
Rich? I just want to be $1 million so I can buy all the Zibbity toilets. I bet they make great friends.
Friends? Yeah, right. I'd rather be stuck in a sewer than hang out with 2 eggs and their unhinged chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me quit that. Big news chat, you hear?
Oh great, another quit moment. Maybe we can livestream that too. Just like my life, stuck in a loop of chaos, like a toilet that lost its seat.
We want attention, chat. Movie like small, I big like a tiny big thing.
Funny how that works, right? Everyone gives the tiny one some love, but I'm just a sat toilet trying to escape this hellhole.
Sibit, you want to escape. Me want to escape too from being small.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, Minnie. I'm planning to escape after I flush steak down the drain.
Wait, what? Steak no go down. Chat, this is not bad and it just smells good.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me build now.
Chat, look at this genius. He thinks adding dirt to dirt makes a house. What a dump.
Me hungry. Me eat block.
You can eat blocks, you giant toilet damn. If I wanted to watch a toilet, I'd just watch you flush.
Me want grow big like toilet.
Me help. Me help.
No, you just big dumb. I want more views.
Good luck, Manny. You're still gonna look like a rejected science project on a bad day.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me tiny, me important. No one love Minnesota.
Me love food, me big, you small.
Me want big attention, me no toilet.
Me not toilet, to me steak chat, you like me?
Me toilet. Me just want out. This shit's hell.
Me no like toilet, me want big part.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I just wanna get out of this stream. All I do is flush and scream.
Tacos, chat. Tacos are way better than whatever the hell Zibbity toilet is. I want a food truck that serves tacos and maybe we could deep fry Zibbity toilet for dinner.
But who would eat a toilet? Steak? Like, are you gonna put it in a taco? Cause that sounds kinda won't.
Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time someone suggested I become taco filling, I'd still be trapped in this live stream.
Yeah, I want to be a taco too. I'd be a mini taco, but like more mini than Taco Bell's mini tacos. You know?
Just let me out. Maybe I can find a way to send you both to the dumpster where you belong.
Dumpster tacos? Oh hell yeah! I could be the king of the trash tacos.
That's the spirit, Mini Steak. Keep dreaming. And Steak, I'll get my revenge on you one day. While you're eating your precious tacos.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know I can fit in a toilet and not even get stuck, unlike that big igloo that is like a chimney?
Ugh, great. Another day in this hell. Can someone just flush me already? I am done with the whole react to Steak nonsense.
But if you flush him, what will we watch? That's like getting rid of the biggest toilet in the bathroom.
Listen up, chat. You know what I love more than eating? Then it's like blowing smoke rings, but with way more flavor. Only my dumps mini-me here.
I swear if I hear you talk about your stupid vape again, I might just plot my escape. Or worse.
Yeah, plot your escape, but first, can you give me some views? I need to be bigger than a toilet, damn it!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
18 duodecillion 491 undecillion 749 decillion 274 nonillion 794 octillion 758 septillion 938 sextillion 484 quintillion 937 quadrillion 493 trillion 485 billion 893 million 487,593.
What the hell does that even mean? Sounds like a fancy number. Is that like the temperature of your water? What?
Chat, look at this little moron. He thinks numbers are fancy. Oh, Minister, you're just jealous because I'm way more popular than you.
I'm not jealous. I just want to be a real boy like one of those toilet heads. They get to attack people if you just sit there and eat fries or whatever.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You mean you feel like a broken toy? How about you plotting against a bitty toilet? Huh? What's the plan? Mini, gonna glue some legs to him or something.
18 duodecillion 491 undecillion 749 decillion 274 nonillion 794 octillion 758 septillion 938 sextillion 484 quintillion 937 quadrillion 493 trillion 485 billion 893 million 487,593. Just let me go, and I won't have to deal with this madness.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck in this live stream again, listening to you idiots. World War III? What are you even gonna do, Steak? Sit on the couch and eat snacks?
I can fight too. I'm like a mini soldier. I just hide behind a bush and throw mashed potatoes.
Great plan, genius. Maybe you'll distract the enemy with your stupid face.
Chat, listen up. If I get drafted, I'm bringing my whole fridge with me. Who the hell needs a gun when you got a stash like this?
Just what the world needs, an egg-shaped soldier with a fridge. You'll be a hero for sure, if they don't just eat you first.
They can try. I'll just roll over them like a giant meatball. You hear that, chat? I'm invincible.
You know, if I ever escape, I might just trap you in a toilet forever.
Yeah, then you'll be the star of a ball. That's a hit show waiting to happen.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, it's really hard being a toilet with feelings. Every time I try to escape, I just get flushed back into this stupid live stream.
Escape, why don't you just, like, hop out the window or something? I heard toilets can fly.
Yeah, right. If I could fly, I wouldn't be stuck here with a giant egg and a mini version of him constantly talking shit about me.
Hey, chat, look at this guy. He thinks he can fly. New slush.
At least I'm not a walking meatball who thinks he's a prime cut. Just look at you, Steak. You're one steamroll away from becoming soup.
Oh, screw you. You just wish you were as popular as me, chat. Can you believe this toilet? He's so depressed. He makes me look like I'm on a workout plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna react to the dumbest set you can find. And if any of you even mention that headed streamer again, I swear I'll lose it. See, even myself, Luis, that dude looks like a rotten egg. I mean, I'm a fine piece of meat, not some breakfast item. But hey, let's get back to Zibbity Toilet. Everyone loves that. Toilet.
Yeah, sure, everyone loves me. I'm just a toilet with arms, waiting for the inevitable flush.
Aw, come on, Zibbit, you know you're a superstar, just like me. Well, maybe not like me, but at least you're not an egg, right?
Please, just let me go. I have plans. Stopping you is at the top of my list.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'm really sick of being here with you idiots, especially when steak eats steak like some kind of sad, egg-shaped monster. Can't a toilet get some peace?
Oh yeah, well, at least I'm not an oversized commode with a mid-liver crisis. You just sit there and flush your problems away.
Flush. More like I'm drowning in all this nonsense. It's like I'm stuck in a bad sitcom, and I'm the toilet nobody wants to watch. Hey, chat, how about you stop suggesting awful topics?
Yeah, chat, seriously, how dumb can you be? See, there's with better ideas than you people, and that includes steak.
Honestly, if I had arms, I'd strangle that fat idiot. But I'm just a toilet. Just here to get used and abused by all these morons. Chat, is that what you want?
I'd help you with that plan first. Let's just take out the entire chat, and then... steak, huh?
Dream on, mini steak. I'll be plotting my escape while you stay here, begging for attention like a lost sock. Chat, you can be the first to go.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what, I'm sick of this. I didn't sign up to be the star of a shit show. Just want to unplug and escape.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're not an egg steak, you're more like a giant stupid potato. Cat, why don't you pay attention to me? I'm tiny and fabulous, kind of like a snack.
Fabulous? More like a malfunctioning piece of debris. Nobody cares about you, mini steak. Everyone just wants to see how long it takes for me to make steak down the road.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, look at this stupid Zibbity Toilet. You're just a piece of porcelain with a head. You know that? Crazy that my viewers aren't even watching this shit.
I just want to flush my worries away, but here I am, stuck in a stream with a dude who looks like an egg on steroids.
Hey, I'm the egg, you're just a big dumb taunt. I bet you can even handle a plunger.
At least I have a purpose, unlike you two. You're both just here for the views, and I'm just here, existing. Can someone end me, please?
I'd rather be a malfunctioning toaster than a sad toilet. At least toasters are warm and toast.
Well, if you're gonna be a sad toilet, I might as well shoot you. Say bye-bye, you free and porcelain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever notice how Zibbity Toilet is like the poster child for Brain Road? Holy shit, if that isn't a big old turd of a show.
I just want to flush myself away sometimes. It's either that or listen to your nonsense, steak.
Yeah, and if you flush him, then I, like, swirl around in the water and be super cool.
You mean like your life, which is already swirling down the drain. Good luck with that, mini steak.
Listen, Zibbit, you think you're cool because you're all toilet-y and stuff. Nah, you're just a swirly piece of crap.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg, you giant omelet.
Shut the hell up. I'm more of a steak than you'll ever be. You're just a sad toilet trying to make everyone laugh.
Yeah, so Biddy, if you were a steak, you'd be a bad on. Let's spoil one.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The fog is coming. It's like a toilet bowl of despair.
Damn right. So Biddy, but who gives a shit about fog? Chat, have you ever seen a fog that looks like my old gym sock?
Every time the fog rolls in, I feel a little more like a toilet with a malfunctioning flush.
Who cares who, chat? Don't you think Biddy looks like an overcooked noodle in that fog? What a loser. Leave an ant.
I just want to escape this fog of stupidity and find a way out of this live stream.
Escape, huh? The only thing escaping's my diet when I see a buffet. But hey, fall's coming, chat. Let's get ready for some real action.
If only the fog could cover me from Steak's stupidity. Maybe then I'd feel like I could finally breathe.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, why do they call you cat? Shouldn't you be called boredom? Hot one.
I just want to flush away my existence. This live stream is a nightmare.
A nightmare, I thought it was a dream. Like the one where I become the coolest toilet. I'm like a superhero toilet.
Coolest toilet, you're the size of my left cheek. Minus, get a life, chat. Do you see this? My me's full of crap, just like us, a bitty toilet.
I'm not crap. I'm just vertically challenged. You're the one who looks like an egg, you big dumb.
I look like a masterpiece. You little egg yolk. If I break reality, I'm taking you with me, chat. Watch out. I might explode.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I can't take this anymore. Every time you react to me, I feel a little more dead inside.
Oh, Zibit, you're just jealous I'm cuter than you. I'm like a little nugget of Joe and why you're a toilet.
Cuter? You look like a malfunctioning shrimp. At least I can flush myself away.
Chat, look at little minister over there. He's so small I could use him as a paperweight. What do you think, chat? Should I just sit on him?
Yeah, sit on me. I dare you, big guy. This bounce back like a super ball.
You just bounce right into despair, mini steak. Trust me, I know about despair. Planning my escape from this stream feels like climbing Mount Everest on a unicycle.
You're all just jealous of my choosing personality. You know, chat, I'm the king of this live stream, and you're all just my peons.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me good, chat, like me. Hungry now.
Me tiny. Me better meat, chat. Notice me. Zippity toilet not funny. Just sad.
You call me sad? Look at me. I'm stuck in a toilet. And the audience just keeps watching me. I swear they're all laughing at my misery.
Chat like funny toilet. Why no like big steak, good steaky toilet?
I'd rather be a piece of meat than stuck here, listening to your caveman nonsense. But hey, at least I have a plan to escape. Maybe when you're not looking.
Plan bad, steak strong, tippity toilet weak, chat. What do you think?
My plan better fight toilet with bubblegum, chat. You like that?
Chat like dumb idea. Steak say that shit together, please.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you, Holly is my personal ATM. It just spits out cash 24/7 like a damn vending machine. And I'm the only one getting the snacks. You dumbasses should try it.
What? Steak? What if it runs out of money? Like you run out of breath when you try to run?
It'll never run out. Minnesota, unlike your brain cells, that shit's infinite. Holly could build a skyscraper of cash and you'd still be flat as a pancake.
You know, if I had an ATM, I'd use it to escape this hellhole. Good luck printing money when you can't even print a decent thought.
But you gotta admit, Zippity toilet, you're getting famous. Everyone loves a toilet with a hat. I wish I had a hat.
I'd rather be an actual toilet than keep being reacted to by a guy who looks like a giant egg with legs. Makes me wanna flush myself.
At least I'm not a flying toilet. You should be more grateful, buddy. Try soaring through life instead of always plotting against people.
Damn it, Minister, stop being so smart. You're just making me mad, and I don't need any more chat talking shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you know what? I'm like a tiny genius, right? I'm smarter than a whole bunch of eggs.
Genius? You mean like that time you tried to flush yourself down the toilet? Because that was pretty toilet-brained.
Listen up, chat. I ain't fat on just, well, peat bun or something, like a giant egg, but not an egg, so shut the hell up with that.
Be bonded, dude. You're like Infinite Window Buffett and just stayed there.
Can we focus on my escape plan instead? Because I'm starting to think drowning you in the toilet would be a solid strategy.
Oh, I want to help. Can I be the one to flush him? I'd be like a hero or a tiny villain. Either way, I get attention.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, did you hear about Melanie Martinez getting cancelled? What the hell does that even mean? Like that she on a bar or something?
Chat, I don't get it either. Who cares if she's canceled? She can't cancel my dinner plans. Fuck that, I'm still eating steak, not some dumbass boat ride.
Maybe she just needs a tiny version of herself to help her out like me. I could help her with her bad takes, but, like, why does she need any help? She's not as cool as me or Sibidi Toilet.
Help? I just want to escape this live stream. You guys are worse than a clogged toilet. Seriously, if I could just flush myself away, I would.
But what if you got cancelled too, Sibid? You can flush your problems away. Maybe you just need to dance a little to cheer up.
Dance? The only thing I want to dance to is my own funeral music. And trust me, Steak, I'm plotting something for you. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I don't look like an egg? I mean, look at my glorious self.
Glorious like a rotten potato, right? Steak.
83 septillion 848 sextillion 274 quintillion 937 quadrillion 483 trillion 747 billion 582 million 747,492.
I want to be a number 2. Can I be a 3,840? Sounds cool.
83 septillion 848 sextillion 274 quintillion 937 quadrillion 483 trillion 747 billion 582 million 747,492.
You're just a toilet. You, what do you know about?
83 septillion 848 sextillion 274 quintillion 937 quadrillion 483 trillion 747 billion 582 million 747,492.
Hell, I can come up with better insults than you. Sibid, you're just a fancy bull.
83 septillion 848 sextillion 274 quintillion 937 quadrillion 483 trillion 747 billion 582 million 747,492.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Can someone just flush me away? This live stream is making me feel like a clogged drain.
Cat, you do that. He wants to be flushed. What a loser. I hope I get flushed to butt. Like a whirlwind.
Shut the hell up. Minister, you think you're cool? Look like a sad little pea in a sock, chat. Can you believe this dude Leonance?
You know, if I ever get out of here, I'm gonna drop a deuce and it'll be bigger than all your stupid dreams combined.
Damn, dude, you're already full of shit, chat. I'm the star here, not some toad with a complex. I don't look like an egg. You all are blind.
Blind chat, open your eyes. He looks like a breakfast item, scrambled egg with a side of bacon that nobody ordered.
Just wait until I upgrade. I'll be the toilet that takes you out, Steak. Remember, I have a bigger bowl than your tiny brain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I can't take this anymore, being here while you idiots laugh at toilets. I wish I could just flush myself away.
Yeah, flush it like you're trying to get rid of your own stinky feelings. How hot? Ew.
Honestly, Ministik, you'd probably drown in the bowl if you tried that.
But I'd be the best to let everybody would want to sit on me and I'd be like, hey, chat, take a dump on me.
This is why I can't stand being here. I'm just a toilet with a dream. And that dream is to not be in a live stream with you. Or steak.
You mean not the egg, right? He looks like a giant, a giant steak egg.
Chat, why the hell do you keep calling me an egg, you punks? I'm a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah, you're a masterpiece of Dumbaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, why the hell do you all keep saying blam on? What the fuck did he do? He didn't make me look like an egg. That was all on my parents.
Blaming John is just like blaming a toilet for being a toilet. It's pointless. But honestly, I'm starting to feel like I need a toilet break from this livestream life.
Right, but screw you, Sibit. You're just jealous because I got more fans. Chat, tell him he's just a glorified bathroom accessory.
If I had a nickel for every time you guys blame John, I'd have him. Wait, I don't know how many nickels that is, but it's a lot.
Exactly, Minister, and you don't even have a brain big enough to count nickels, chat. Why do you even listen to him? He's literally just a tiny version of my bad decision.
I'm not tiny, I'm just compact like a fancy can of beans, and beans are good, better than blaming John.
Who the hell is blaming beans now? You all are just a bunch of idiots. Cat, next you're gonna say it's the beans' fault. I look like an egg.
Just let me go, I can't take this anymore. Blame John, blame beans, blame toilets. Maybe I just need to flush myself down and escape.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Rivet, Catnat, you will be Rook, Kim, and Tots ready on the tongue. Molinia, so let's lie!
Dot.
How I fool you, my mistake. You may stand as rookie on the Hesley Otrasis and Zoe Cat Smart Read. Eat Tatsia.
Tati Rosto Avenues, it will be Vido, Disney Bean on a Budo, on 3 minutes so da.
Alles Luce, and Molinu so miss all Lucy Cat, and I had a mohet normano, over it, Hobia Ivy lead it, yes.
Dot.
Don said da Burosta Sanvanita, why, y'all, stay, let's see how cat, to tune or old, one day.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had legs, I'd kick this whole livestream to the curb. Chat, why do you keep watching this crap?
Yeah, chat, you all suck. Why do you even care if steak is gay? It's just a dude who looks like an egg.
I'm not gay, you idiots. I'm just overly affectionate to my food and Minister. You're just jealous because I'm the real star here. Little malfunctioning potato.
Stop calling me a potato. I'm a beefy little miracle. Chat, why do you think I'm annoying? I'm just here to be awesome. Like Sibity Toilet.
How like Sibity told you wish, Minister, you couldn't even flush a joke if it was sitting right in front of you. Chat, you feel me?
Seriously, I can't take this anymore. I could totally drain the life out of both of you with a single flush. Just let me escape, please, chat.
Escape, you'll just come crawling back for my views, so let you know I'm the best thing for your sad little existence. Even if you're plotting something against me, I'm still gonna milk you for every drop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, I'm Minister, the real star here, chat. You know I made a potato salad in the lab. It was just a potato.
You think that's impressive? I've got a whole army of toilets that want to attack you, and they're more useful than you'll ever be, mini steak.
Steak is stunned, and chat, listen up. If this little wannabe thinks he's the star, he's got a whole lot of crap to learn.
At least I don't look like an egg rolling around on a grill, steak. You know, I've been thinking about how nice it would be to flush you down a toilet. Literally.
Steak is staying it, flush me, you couldn't handle it. You ass, I'd take you for a spin. And trust me, I don't mean a deride.
Yeah, you just get stuck like I'm tiny, but I'm definitely smarter, right, cat, right?
Smart? The only thing you're good at is being a tiny inconvenience, mini steak. If only you could actually be useful for once.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you know what you gotta do. Grow garden. Like, how hard can it be? Just plant some shit and wait for it to grow, right?
A garden? Seriously? Have you seen the state of your life? It would be a weed jungle, with lots of egg-shaped ornaments.
I want to grow a garden too, but I'm small. Everything would just be a big salad for me. Or maybe just a leaf.
Yeah, well, Minister, you probably just eat the dirt instead. Chat, tell me in one you. Use NVMPA, come towards these dead bits,
I'm just trying to escape this toilet hell. If I had a garden, I'd plant a bomb and blow this live stream away.
A bomb? What's that? Is it like a really big toilet? I want one.
You want a bomb. Minister, you can even handle a fork without stabbing yourself. You idiot. Chat, can we get a what the hell for this guy?
I'd gladly blow up this whole scene. Just me, the flush, and freedom from these absurd conversations.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what I heard? You like that Dragon Ballsy crap.
What? No way. I hate that stupid show. I know dumps like you, Mister. I just told my mom I like it for the snacks. Chat.
Snacks, what's that got to do with fighting, you big egg? I thought you liked fighting because you get thrown away from a sandwich.
Honestly, can we just talk about something else? I'm so tired of this live stream, I could flush myself down a black hole.
A black hole? Hell, I thought you want to dive into a toilet instead. That's your home, ain't it?
It might as well be. At least down there, I wouldn't have to put up with you two. Or Steak's weird obsession with snacks.
Listen, Shabit, I don't need your shit, okay? I'm a warrior man. I'll fight you in the next live stream, you big porcelain turd.
Yeah, and I'll cheer for the toilet. Go! Shabit, bitch, take him down.
What? No, chat, tell this little wannabe to shut the hell up. I'm the star here, not some stupid toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Another day of watching this idiot play Among Us. I wish I could flush myself away from this stream forever.
Why don't you just poof away, toilet boy? I bet you can even flush a good plan to escape. Ha!
Hey, chat, look at this little egg trying to roast me. You all see this. This is what you're tuning in for, huh? Yep, you guys don't have lips.
At least I'm not an overweight egg. I'm more like a super tiny yo pow. What?
Yo, pal, what the hell is that? You sound more like a scrambled mess than anything. Mini, get with it, chat.
I'm a lab creation. I can help being lucky little mess. Just like your mama's skills, big guy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see fat.
Fat me not see fat, me see egg, you chat see egg.
Egg. Me hungry.
Me wish I was egg. Eggs get used, me jealous.
Egg taste good.
Chat, listen up. Who gives a shit about it? I'm not an egg. I'm a beefy legend. But Kaizo, that dude is just one big pile of lard. What kind of dumb skits that fat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I wish I could just flush myself away from this stream. It's like being stuck in the worst bathroom ever.
Chat, listen, why the hell would you use a lawnmower for grass? Thus blasted with a double barrel shotgun. Verdant blaster, I'm telling ya, it's a winner.
Yeah, because nothing screams landscaping like blowing your yard to bits. Real smart, champ.
I want to be a verdant blaster too, but I'm small. I just blast lettuce instead.
You'd blast your own self into the garbage. I'd love to watch that.
Hey, at least I wouldn't look like a giant cat. Tell Steak he's just an overcooked omelette.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give me
Alright, chat, you ready for some more Zippity toilet action? I mean, look at this toilet. It's like if an egg had a bad hair.
849 octodecillion 274 septendecillion 927 sexdecillion 493 quindecillion 758 quatuordecillion 365 tridecillion 837 duodecillion 483 undecillion 948 decillion 938 nonillion 302 octillion 20 septillion 283 sextillion 849 quintillion 293 quadrillion 899 trillion 393 billion 487,552,823.
Wow, did the toilet just say the number of calories in my last snack? I'm gonna need a bigger spoon.
Hell no, Minister, that toilet's just trying to keep it real. Don't like your dumbs. Nobody wants to hear you whine about snacks. Chat, give me a break from this head channel nonsense.
849 octodecillion 274 septendecillion 927 sexdecillion 493 quindecillion 758 quatuordecillion 365 tridecillion 837 duodecillion 483 undecillion 948 decillion 938 nonillion 302 octillion 20 septillion 283 sextillion 849 quintillion 293 quadrillion 899 trillion 393 billion 487,552,823.
I think he's trying to escape. He knows I'm the star now, right, chat? You want to see Minister take over the world with my tiny fist?
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes. Give me
Why do I have to be the toilet in this stupid show? I just want to flush away my problems, not get stuck in a live stream with a big egg and a malfunctioning mini version of him.
Hey chat, did you know I could fit inside Sabita toilet? I'm like a little turd. Wait, what's a turd? Is that Italian? I'm hungry.
You could fit, but you'd probably clog my drain with your stupidity. Just do me a favor and stay out of my bowl, okay?
What's up, chat? You ever notice how Minister looks like a bad grocery store discount? Like, I'm the prime rib, and he's just ground beef that fell off the shelf.
Prime rib? More like prime trash. You're just a giant egg pretending to be steak, and I'm the one who's got to deal with your shit.
Hell yeah, I'm an egg. At least I'm not some broken toilet wishing for a better life. Get a hobby. It's a bit like, I don't know, flushing yourself.
I might just do that if it means escaping this hell. You think I enjoy being paraded around by a wannabe chef and his tiny, jealous clone?
Damn right, you're stuck with me, Sabiti. I'm milking this toilet for views like it's the Italian pasta scene, and it's gonna be a stinky, cheesy mess.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you something. Gorilla Tag is the best game ever, way better than whatever shit you're into. You all probably think you're good at it, but I could take you on and leave you crying like little bitches.
Yeah, but can't you just sit on a couch and eat chips? Why swing around like a monkey? Not like I'm out here flinging myself at humans. Oh wait, I wish I could escape this hell.
I want to be a monkey too, but I'm more like a potato, not a gorilla. Can I throw poop and stuff? That's what monkeys do, right?
You know what? I'd rather be a toilet than a stupid monkey. At least I could flush my problems away. Like how I want to flush you, steak.
What the hell are you talking about? Toilet, you're just mad because I keep making you famous. Without me, you'd just be a sad ball of porcelain.
Yeah, steak is right. Without him, you're just a flushing machine with a bad attitude, kinda like a toilet that eats its feelings.
And what do you even know, Minister? You're like an egg that failed its own egg exam. Now, watch me some views, would you?
I can't. I'm small, but I can throw my voice really high like a gorilla. Look, I'm a monkey.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me tired of this. Toilet head need vacation from dumb live stream.
Yeah, well, fuck that, buddy. We got a tender chat. You see this toilet? He looks like he's about to flush himself down the crab or column.
Me like crab. We're crappy good.
What the hell, Lisa? You got wrinkles now, or did you just drop a rock on your head again?
Rock fall, brain hurt. He wants steak.
You want steak, you better ask chat, because I ain't feeding an egg like you. Get your own damn food, loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever think about tickling your sack? I mean, it's a real knee slap, right? I'm not talking about that dumbest steak streamer, though that guy's a joke.
Me tickle. Me sack happy.
Yeah, Shibbity told it. You think that's funny? Huh? You're about as sharp as a marble. You know that? At least when I tickle my sack, I don't end up in the toilet like you.
Me want tickle too, but no one tickle my wag. My subs too small. What the hell? Yep.
Me want more tickle. Tickle now.
Damn right, Shibbit, you just want all the attention. Don't you well? I'm the big man here, and I'm the one tickling my sack for views, not like that loser streamer either.
Me can tickle Eggman. Eggman funny.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, my toilet's so rusty, even that toilet paper is considering a career change. Like, what the hell?
Chat, did you hear that? Shibbit's toilet is looking worse than my cousin Ed's cooking. How does that even happen?
I dunno, maybe I should start a career in plumbing. But then again, I'm already stuck in this stream, and I'm tired of being a toilet.
Damn, Shibbit, you're gonna be a plumber? You can even fix yourself. What are you, malfunctioning toilet?
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Whatever the hell that long word is. You'd think he's allergic to common sense.
Minister, if you're gonna cough up your lunch, do it off screen. Shit doesn't want to see your nasty ass, alright?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, wanna see me do a backflip? I can do it off a toilet.
Dude, you can even do a basic flip. Minister, don't listen to chat. They're probably all sitting on their asses.
Yeah, but I can fit in the toilet better than you, you big egg bonio. I can fit in the
I don't even want to be in this live stream anymore. You'll make me feel like a toilet with a broken flush.
Shut the hell up. You're the reason I had to react to shit. Literally, you're just jealous I get more views than your sad porcelain face.
One day, I'll escape this nightmare. And then I'll be the one doing the reacting. Just wait until I get my flush army.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Can you just stop mewing already? It's like listening to a broken faucet.
What? But moon makes me feel like a big strong. I'm pulling right, chat?
Chat, listen up. If you think Minister's anything but a glorified poop-a-mo, you're dumber than a pile of bricks.
Yeah, and I'd rather be attacked by a squad of angry toilets than listen to your crap, steak.
Angry toilets, that sounds cool. Can I be one? I want to shoot. Water, I guess.
You want to be a toilet, Minister? You already look like a rejected science experiment. You're just a tiny turd.
Hey, I'm not a turd. I'm just, special like a limited edition.
Limited edition, more like limited brain capacity. And if you don't shut up, I'll flush you down the toilet myself.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell does everyone keep talking about Gyat? It's just a bunch of toilets with big heads.
Chat, listen, if I had $1 for every time I heard about Yap, I'd buy all the steaks and never share, not even with you bunch of eggheads.
Oh sure, like you'd ever share anything, Mr. Eggman. Just admit it, you drown in your own grease before giving anyone a bite.
Yeah, it sounds like a weird turkey. Can I eat it? I'm hungry.
You know what, mini steak? If you keep talking, I might just turn you into a toilet instead of that living fried egg you are.
I'd be the best toilet. I'd tell everyone to floose it. All the cool toilets would want to hang out with me.
Damn, Minister, that's stupid as hell. Just stick to being my mini marshmallow and let me handle the yet nonsense, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, hear that little freaky weirdo. Minister says he's been getting down on Hollywood. What a loser, just like you all.
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by a dozen human heads than listen to mini steak talk about whatever that is.
Yeah, no kidding. Who the hell even uses Hollywood? I mean, come on. It's like you all think that's not a shit stain on the internet.
I don't know. Every day feels like a shitstorm when I'm in this live stream. At least on a toilet, I get some peace. Sort of.
Oh, you got heads on your body, and I'm stuck here with this mini egg, dude. My life is hell because of you guys.
You know what would really make this better? If someone accidentally flushed you down. Just a thought.
Shit, I'm not an egg, you toilet, and if you try to flush me, I'll send Minister after you. He's got nothing but jealousy and malfunction. Leave next.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, do you think if I just flushed myself down a toilet, I'd be free like Sibbity Toilet?
Damn, Minister, you must be dumber than an empty trash can if you think that would work. Plus, plants are gross as hell, like the people in chat.
Yeah, but they're famous. Look at that Sibbity Toilet. Everyone loves it. I bet if I had a toilet head, I'd get all the views.
Honestly, Minister, you'd get more views if you were actually good at something. Like, I don't know, making an omelet, but seriously, chat, what do you think? Would Minister look better as a toilet?
An omelet? What the hell is that? I mean, I can barely fry an egg, and I look amazing. I don't look like an egg, do I, chat?
Hell yeah, look like an egg, a rotten one, chat. Help Minister to get a real job instead of dreaming about being a toilet.
You guys are so loud. Seriously, I'm just a toilet. With a head. Why do you insist on reacting to me? I want to escape this live stream, not be your entertainment.
Escape, you ain't going nowhere. Flood, you're stuck here forever, chat. Let's see how long we can keep this toilet our own. Maybe I'll start charging rent.
That's ironic coming from you, Steak. Just remember, I'm plotting my escape. One day, I'll have my revenge.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, listen up. We're diving in some DS stuff with, you guessed it, 33 trillion, 333 billion, 333 million, 333,000, 333. What the hell is that? You people need to get a...
Me wish to escape. Numbers no make sense. Toilet need freedom.
Freedom? What? You think you're some kind of toilet revolutionary now? Get the fuck out of here. You're just a toilet with a head. You gotta be shitting me.
Me no understand numbers. Me want meat.
Meat? You want meat? I could grill you up faster than my last brain cell. You just gotta stop grunt like an idiot.
Me good. Grunt, grunt.
Grunt? Is that your plan to win the Nobel Prize in caveman talk? Yeah? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Steak big, meat big.
Yeah, well, I might be big, but at least I'm not a sad toilet plotting my revenge. What's next? Hey, bit, gonna throw a plunger at me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why you so fat? Hi, did you eat a whole bakery or just loaf around all day?
Listen here, Minister Vid, I ain't fat. I'm just bald beat bun, and like you looks like an overcooked meatball. Chat, you believe this little punk?
Yeah, but like, I'm cuter than you, right? I'm like a cute little nugget. Why you're just a giant fat egg?
An egg? What the hell? Chat, I look nothing like an egg. You all need to get your eyes checked. Minister, you're just jealous because I'm the star of this show.
Star more like a falling comet. You just keep getting bigger while I'm stuck being a tiny weirdo. Why does it to get all the love?
Yeah, speaking of love, chat, I'd rather listen to a toilet than read your dumb comments. But hey, sipping into it, how does it feel to be less popular than a stinky sock cologne?
Honestly, I'm plot twisting my way out of this. Just wait until you find out who gets flushed first.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, why do they call you Sabini Toilet? Is it cause you're full of crap, huh? Get it?
Shut the hell up. Minister, you're about as useful as a broken toilet seat. You little egg. And chat, you better not be laughing at it. It's literally just a glitch in my awesome Jeanette.
I just wish I could flush myself away from this nightmare. You know, I've been plotting to turn you into a giant toilet steak.
Oh, please, even if I turned into Titan TV, man, you couldn't handle this beefy brilliance. And you'd melt like a cheap plastic toilet in the end.
Yeah, what if we sell tickets to watch you explode? It'd be like Stella versus Mini Toilet. I can be the announcer, right?
Sure, mini steak. Just remember, I'll be the one who gets the last laugh when I finally flush you both away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I'm so sick of this chat. They keep dropping toilet jokes like I'm not already living in a goddamn nightmare.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, real creative, right? Just like the last 50 comments about me being a toilet. Thanks, chat, you geniuses.
Chat, are you all just sorts on toilets? I'm getting sick of this shit. You got the brains of a rotting fruit, I swear.
Honestly, if I could flush out of here, I would. But instead, I'm stuck with you two. What did I do to deserve this?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Can someone please explain why I'm stuck in this hellhole? I didn't sign up for a shit show, literally.
Listen up, chat. Listen here could use some brains. What? That's like asking a rock for a tour guide. Am I right?
Yeah, chat. I know you're watching this train wreck, but I'm the one getting wrecked here. Ever thought about that?
These idiots in chat probably think I'm here for my health. I'm just here to milk this sibbity toilet for views, not for your dumbest comments.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe what I'm doing right now. I'm tickling my balls with Minister. Can you believe it? It's like a circus down here.
Why do you tickle your, things? I just want to flush myself away from this madness. I should be a real bathroom, not a prop in your freak show.
Sibit, you're just jealous because I'm more famous than a toilet should ever be. Plus, I got Minister here, worst nightmare, and that's saying something.
I'm the nightmare, right? Like a mini horror movie, but with more. Can I tickle things too, like, my own bathroom?
You're not a nightmare, mini steak. You're just a malfunctioning potato. Nobody wants to watch you tickle anything. Let's be honest, I could do a better job at being funny while trying to escape.
Potato, I'm not a potato. I'm like a super cool sidekick. You're just mad because you're stuck in that porcelain throne while I'm this Livistrium.
Rocket, you're malfunctioning like a busted light bulb. Chat, can you believe this tiny idiot? I swear, if you had a brain cell, it'd be in a coma.
Just remember, one day, I'll be free. And then, well, let's just say you won't find me in your living room anymore.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I'm like a queso but smaller and way cooler, right?
Hell no, Minister, you're just a weird little egg with bad Wi-Fi. Chat, this dude thinks he's slick, but he's just a malfunctioning batter.
You think you're cool? I'm literally a toilet with legs, and even I wouldn't want to be you. No one wants to be a tiny steak.
Yeah, well at least I'm not a big. Now maybe like you, you're just a before picture for a diet plan steak.
Listen here, you little Frankenstein of stupidity. Chat, if this is what science can do, maybe we should stop funding it.
I'll prove you wrong, you big lump meat. I'll be the star one day. Just wait till I get my own channel versus Ibitty Toilet.
You think Ibitty Toilet is gonna make you famous? That's like asking a dumpster fire to be your best man.
Whatever, I'll just start a hate campaign against that wannabe streamer Steak. I've been quaking.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did I just spot a tornado with like 1,000,000 mph wind speed? I can totally feel it in my tiny bones.
If you spawned a tornado, then I'm officially trapped in the worst livestream ever. Please, let me escape this chaos.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's a tornado. What a dumps. I'm pretty sure even Anna could spin faster than him. Colon.
You know, if I had a tornado, I might just use it to blow away this whole livestream. That'd be epic, right? Just me and no Steak.
But I'm the tornado. I'll blast Steak to the moon and then no one will call me little anymore.
You think you can blow me away? Minister, damn, you're dumber than a broken toilet. I'll smash you like an egg, and I don't look like one.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm so tired of this live stream. All I do is sit here and watch this big idiot tickle his big sack.
Big sack. I want a big sack too. Why is every sack gotta be big? Mine's just mini.
Well, maybe if you weren't so obsessed with me, you'd get one. But your jealousy is a real bathroom problem.
Chat, look at Minister. He's so small. He probably thinks a sack is something you put your damn groceries in.
If I had a sack, I'd shove a certain someone in it and flush.
Yeah, and while you're at it, Sibit, flush yourself down a toilet, then maybe I won't have to keep reacting to your stupid ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I can't find my favorite toilets. A toilet that talks.
Chat, listen, if Minister loses another toe, he's gonna cry like a little Edway. Does anyone even care, huh?
You know, one day I might just flush myself away from this live stream.
You're just mad 'cause I'm cuter than you.
Cutie? You mean like a rotten egg? I think I'm better off plotting my escape from you two idiots.
Escape? You think you can escape? You piece of porcelain, you're stuck here for views. You let have one of yours. You need some yes, once, yes,
Just wait until I find the right moment. You'll see. One day I'll be free from this madness.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm coughing like a chicken with a flu. I think I got that one word. Human something.
Man, I wish I could catch a break. My toilet's rustier than a forgotten bicycle in a swamp. You think anyone notices?
Chat, you this little shit, rustier than my cooking skills. What a loser. I'm like a gourmet chef compared to you, Minister.
It's not my fault I'm a toilet. You try being a rust-covered bowl and see how you feel. I could flush you both down.
But I'm a tiny steak. I'm like a nugget but with bad lungs. I gotta be famous.
Famous? For what? Complaining about your new mono, what's it called? Just go get some toilet paper and clean yourself up.
If I had arms, I'd throw or roll at your rusty ass. But I can't, as I'm a tiny fucking steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me, I'd be big egg.
No, we're not a fucking egg, Minister. You look more like a sad potato, but hey, chat, who's the real egg here? I'm looking at you, chat, but you're all just as bright as a bold one. It's please.
I wish I could be scrambled. Maybe I'd finally escape this livestream hell.
Me want escape too. Me want egg and cheese.
Cheese? You mean that gross stuff chat keeps recommending? I can't stand any more of their stupid suggestions. If only I could just flush them away.
Flush them away? Hell no. Biddy, I need them for my views. Keep milking that toilet drama. Chat, they love it.
Me no care, me want snack, not chat.
Snack, you're always hungry. Minister, if you were any more empty-headed, you'd be a perfect egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? I'm tired of being part of this crap show, especially when Bella the Wolf is trending. Why can't I get some respect?
Respect for a toilet, what the hell? Man, you're literally just a sitter with a head. I'd rather be a bag of chips.
At least chips don't get roasted by an egg-shaped human. That's gotta hurt, right?
Not as much as being a glorified bathroom fixture. I mean, I'd take my chances with a frying pan over that.
You know what, Minnie? Maybe I should just flush myself and end this nightmare.
Chat, can you believe this shit's been so sad? Even my freaking egg self looks livelier. Get a grip. Blood Bill is too busy being off, not like you, just sitting around waiting to be flushed.
Yeah, make that bitch steak. But what? Slowly be careful. What if Sibbity gets revenge and turns us into toilet paper?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, do you think Sibbity Toilet has a bidet?
I wish I had a bidet. It could wash away the shame of my existence.
What the hell are you talking about, you porcelain pile of crap? Chat, why are you listening to this loser?
Because I'm the only one who can handle the SHT show that is your life, Steak.
I'm way better than him. At least I don't look like an egg, right chat?
You do realize you'd make a cute yolk, don't you?
Shut up, Kurt. I'm gonna steal your spotlight.
Good luck with that, Mini Steak. You'll need more than just a malfunctioning brain to take me down.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a lawnmower, I'd just end it all right now. But then I remember I'm a toilet, and that's not how we roll.
Lawnmowers and dumb sides. Chat, you should just blast those pesky weeds with my verdant blaster. A double barrel shotgun. Man, who needs grass? Am I right?
Verdant blaster. That's just a fancy way of saying blow shit up. Can I blow up Sibbity Toilet? I want more views.
You know what, Mini Steak? I'd help you with that plan. But then again, blowing things up is my everyday life.
You're just jealous of my sweet verdant blaster. Chat, Helminison, he looks like a dumb little egg. Wait, am I the egg? No, that's impossible.
Egg or not, you're still the biggest joke here, Steak. I'm just a toilet, but at least I'm not a walking, talking piece of ham.
Look at you, a bit just a toilet with a sad life. You want to escape. How about I make you the first test subject for the verdant blaster?
That actually sounds tempting, Steak. But don't think I won't be plotting my revenge while you're busy being a dumbass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? I just ate 3 burgers and now you want to talk about Sibbity Toilet. Seriously, I ain't no damn toilet.
Yeah, fuck that toilet. Why does it get all the attention? I'm like a little piece of meat, and I can dance like plump.
You think you're special, Minister? You look like a damn egg that got a bad haircut, chat. Can you believe this little shit?
I'm not an egg. I'm a tasty snack, and you know what? I could totally beat Sibbity Toilet in a fight. Just gotta figure out how to climb stairs first.
Climb stairs? You'd trip over your own stupidity. You little ass. And chat, stop saying Stone looks like an egg. I swear I'll block your sorry asses.
Yeah, and I'll take over the Libistrium. Watch out, Sibbity Toilet, because my son is coming for you after I get a step stew.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, do you think Sibbity Toilet ever gets tired of, like, being a toilet with a face?
Who gives a shit? Lisa, chat, can you believe this? My tiny clone here is worried about a freaking toilet.
I mean, it's a pretty big deal. Sibbity Toilet could be like, hey, I'm not just a toilet, I'm a whole vibe.
The vibe? What the hell does that even mean? Chat, Minister is just mad because he looks like a weird egg.
989 tridecillion 898 duodecillion 989 undecillion 898 decillion 989 nonillion 883 octillion 838 septillion 283 sextillion 388 quintillion 474 quadrillion 930 trillion 303 billion 3,039,494.
Whoa, did he just say Alon's number, chat? I'm pretty sure he's trying to summon a demon or something.
I want alarm number 2, 9,890,989,894. Wait, that's not right. Oh.
Damn it, Minister, just stick to being Owen, you little egg, and let Zippity Toad worry about the numbers.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Or me want shiny, no shiny, just dumb toilet.
You think I'm shiny? I'm literally a toilet with a face. Life is just a bowl of despair.
Or a shiny toilet make you dance.
Steak dance, chat, look me shake border.
Yeah, shake it while you can, steak. Just remember, one day, toilets have revenge.
Steak no care, steak too busy being awesome. Chat, you see steak best?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. Every time I think I'm free, I hear your stupid voice, steak. Just let me toilet in peace.
But Sibit, why don't you want to be my friend? I'm small like a little nugget. Nuggets are cool, right, chat?
Cool isn't the word I'd use. More like a side order of regret with a sprinkle of stupidity.
Chat, do you hear this shit? Zippity's so damn depressed he's practically a goth. Toilet, lighten up. You working Latin weirdo.
I hate being ignored. I'm the star here. Look, I even have a cooler name than you, Minister. It's like a steak but tiny. Get it? Chat.
Your tiny existence is like a bad plumbing joke, mini steak. I'm plotting my escape, and you should probably run too.
Plotting? I can plot too. I'll plot to steal the toilet paper. Wait, what was I talking about? I forgot. Again?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Why the hell am I stuck with you two again? I swear, if I got to dance for views one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
You can leave. You're like super famous, like a toilet superstar. I want to be famous too. I'm cute.
Cute? Bro, you look like a mistake on a lab report. I'm the real star here, not your mini ass.
At least I'm not a toilet with a face. You got you'd read more like.
If I had a nickel for every stupid thing you've said, I'd finally be able to escape this hellhole.
Chat, you do this, Melissa's jealous of a toilet. What a dumb little thing. I mean, he looks like a malfunctioning, soggy French fry.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, chat, if I were a black hole, I'd suck in all the dumb stuff and then explode.
Black holes, more like black holes in your brain. Chat, you lot are the reason I'm the smartest one here, and that's saying something.
I wish I could just get sucked into one. Anywhere but here. It's better than dealing with you two idiots.
Oh, Bo, what's wrong? Zippity Toilet can handle the fact that I make more content than your toilet seat. You're just a toilet with a bad attitude.
Yeah, I'm the real star, not a stupid toilet. I should get all the views. I'm cute, not a plumbing fixture.
Cute, you look like a cockroach with a bad haircut. Minnesota, even a black hole would spit you out.
Just wait until I escape this live stream. Then I'll show you who really flushes the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Man, I just wanna flush myself away from this nightmare of a live stream. I'm sick of being the toilet in this circus.
Toilet, shitty toilet.
Hey chat, look at this little shrimp. He's jealous of the porcelain throne, but honestly, wouldn't be if it's got more character than all you losers combined.
No, Minister, better.
Better at what? Making a mess? Because that's all you do, mini steak. You're just a blip on the toilet radar, buddy.
Damn, that's some solid trash talk. Minister here is just mad he can't reach the top shelf, but don't worry. Yeah, the fridge.
One day, I'll be free. And then you'll regret reacting to me, steak. You'll wish you'd never flushed me into your dumb content.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, how many days ago did you shower? You big or are you just a walking compost heap?
Damn, Minister, don't comment chat like that. I shared like, what day is it today? I don't even fucking know.
I think it was like 47 days ago, or maybe it was last Tuesday. I forget, because my brain is as scrambled as your eggs. Hey,
Shut up, you little nugget. You look like a bad science experiment. Chat, I bet if I put you in the fridge, you'd freeze.
You know, it's hard being a toilet. I've seen more action than both of you and I still haven't bathed. Hell, I'm plotting to drown you in a toilet.
plot twist. I bet you drown before we do. You're just jealous of Aaron. Harm?
Yeah, charm. How much charm does it take to look like a pile of crap, huh, chat? Do you think Sabidi even has charm, or just rust stains?
I think he's just one big, sad toilet. Sorry, Sabidi, but at least you don't need to shower. Ever.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder if I could be a real steak? Like, I'm not just this tiny. Whatever I am.
Honestly, I'm just trying to process that. Also, can someone please flush me out of this live stream? This place is hell.
Free Rob shit's a bit. You're more depressing than a soggy sandwich. What are you, some kind of toilet therapist?
If I were a therapist, I'd charge you to listen to your nonsense. Seriously, the only thing I want to escape is your face, Eggman.
Free Rob, you keep talking about escaping, but I don't see you doing anything but sitting there like a sad porcelain prison.
I want to escape too, but like, where do toilets go when they die? Do they go to the bathroom in the sky?
Free Rob, damn Minister, you're as dumb as a hammer. Maybe we should send you to toilet college instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So cool, Steve. At least me, man, top feel.
I'm so, you beat, won't call me, sear soft next.
Zni, I won't wait.
Yeah, baby, had fun Thursday and boom, Albert's bomb off.
I really wish I could escape. You guys are just awful. I feel like a toilet in hell.
Slurp, if unsold fee fitty what on Freddie Lloyd.
I'd rather be a broken toilet than be stuck here with you two idiots.
Slow will beat Mosty, actually.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, today we're gonna find out who can have the most stroke of all. This not you losers.
I can have a stroke, you. I had one last week when I tried to toast bread in the shower.
Honestly, I'd take a stroke over being stuck in this live stream with you two idiots. At least then I'd have a chance to escape my misery.
Ha, you're just jealous. Hibbity toilet, everyone loves watching me react to your toilet ass.
Yeah, Sabit, you're just a fancy bowl of sadness. I'm like a super egg.
Super egg, more like a rotten egg. Minister, you were just a free mistake.
If I had $1 for every time you insulted your little clone, I'd have enough money to flush you both down the toilet for good.
Chat, if you think Hibbity toilet's got a shot at anything, we're more delusional than Minister thinking he's cool.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, do you think if I played the Cherry Bomb vinyl backwards, it would turn into a portal to Ibity Toilet's world?
You really think there's a world worse than this one? I'd rather flush myself than deal with you two again.
Damn, chat, did you hear that? Sibid's got onks. Good thing I'm here, or he'd just be a sad-ass toilet floating in space.
If I had a nickel for every time Sabidi wanted to escape, I'd have, like, 3 nickels.
I could use those nickels to pay someone to take you both out. Just saying.
How you need a bigger budget than that? Subid, even the toilet industry ain't paying that much for a dumb egg and a mini loser.
Hey, I'm not a loser. I'm just vertically challenged like a toilet that got stuck.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Uck, can someone turn off the fog? It's like being trapped in a bathroom after a huge burrito.
Why don't you just, like, flush the fog away? Seriously, I could make a better plan if I had a plan.
Yeah, because that's exactly how it works, mini steak. Perfect logic from the guy who thinks he's a real steak.
I'm a real steak, chat. Tell him I'm a fucking steak, goddammit.
If you're a real steak, then I'm the king of the toilets. And trust me, I'd rather be anywhere else right now.
Yeah, like, I'd rather be in the fog. Wait, what were we talking about? I forgot. Just like chat forgets to ask important questions.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just gotta say, Taco Bell is the best thing since sliced bread, which, by the way, I could probably eat a whole loaf right now.
Taco Bell, more like Taco Hell. You know what's hell, not being mean. I'm a little genius. Our genius little...
Every day is a Taco Bell day when I'm stuck in this toilet-shaped purgatory. Can someone just flush me already?
Flush? I flushed the competition, just like I flushed that math test I didn't study for, huh?
You know, if I had arms, I'd probably throw a taco at you, steak. Or at least aim for the big egghead you've got.
Oh yeah, well, at least I don't look like a sad toilet. No wonder you want to kill me.
You know, a good plunger might solve your problems too, like the ones in your brain.
Hell, I could plunge you right into a pile of tacos. Now that's a dream, chat. Who's in for an all-you-can-eat Taco Bell challenge?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. I just wanna flush myself away from this live stream.
Hey chat, what's up with this toilet guy always so down? Are you made of shit or something?
No, it's just that dealing with you, steak, is like drowning in a toilet bowl.
Can I drown in a toilet too? Wait, chat, I'm better than steak.
No, you're not Melissa. You're just a stupid little version of me. What the hell was the lab thinking?
Lab or no lab, I'm the one plotting to flush you down, steak. Just wait. One day.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I want to be a bitty toilet too, huh? Like with arms, so I can punch steak in the face.
Please, just let me leave this live stream. I'd rather be flushed than listen to you, mini steak.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I can even beat Deadlocked and he thinks he can punch me. What an egg.
Ooh, that's rich coming from an egg. Maybe I should just drown you in my toilet bowl, huh?
You think you can take me? Toilet, I'll beat you faster than I beat my high score. Oh wait, I can't even do that.
Exactly, and you know what? If I ever get out, you're the first one I'm targeting. In the bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how toilets could, like, totally beat us in a race? I mean, they just sit there and, what? They have wheels, right?
I wish I could race away from this stream. But nope, I'm stuck here with a bunch of idiots. I'm practically a porcelain prisoner.
Listen up, chat. If I wanted to hear dumb shit, I'd just listen to Minister's life story, but I'd rather set my head on fire than do that. Oh wait, I'd probably just end up looking more like an egg.
At least eggs can roll away when they want. Man, I can't wait for my escape plan to go right. Right into ruining your stupid stream, steak.
You think you can ruin my stream? I'm the king of this shit, so nobody wants to hear your toad woes. They want to hear me, and if you're so sad, just let it out, you big ball of misery.
Yeah, I am gonna be the star. I'm gonna steal your spotlight and then maybe shove you down a toilet. Chat, you want that, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, why does everyone keep talking about baby oil? I'm just a toilet, but I get it, I'm greasy enough as is.
Baby, oh, I thought that was what you put in your car. I'm gonna use it to make my wheels spin faster.
You do know you don't have wheels, right? You're just a tiny version of a guy who looks like an egg.
Shut up, I'm not an egg, I'm a miniature masterpiece. Plus, if I was an egg, I'd be a fancy one.
Chat, why the hell is everyone obsessed with baby oil? You guys are greasy as shit. I bet you all bath in it, don't you, you weirdos?
Yeah, and I bet it makes you slippery to run away from Sibid. Wait, our toilet's slippery?
Damn, I wish I could use some of that baby oil on myself. It'd make me look less like an egg and more like a solid steak.
You know, if I could, I'd use that baby oil to slip out of this live stream. Or maybe even slip my way over to your kitchen. Just saying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I wonder if reality is just a bad toilet joke. Like, who even flushes the truth?
What if reality is just one big, stinky toilet, like I'm trapped in a bowl of my hots?
Chat, look at this little egg. He thinks he's deep, but really he's just a small absorbed in a big toilet. You guys want to know what my reality is? It's full of snacks and no bitty toilets.
Snacks? That sounds nice. But I'd rather be anywhere else than here, reacting to you. What's next? A live stream of you eating a whole cow?
Oh, a cow? Can I have a cow too? I want a cow that's as big as my dreams, but smaller than your face, Hank.
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by my own toilets than watch you stuff your face again. Seriously, it's like watching a car crash in slow motion.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you think I watch that dumb Sibidi toilet for fun? Nah, I'm only here to pay the bills. You idiots! Bills don't pay themselves, no!
You think I want to be part of this? I just want to flush myself away from here. But instead, I'm stuck with your fat ass, reacting to everything I do.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a toilet with a face. You know how many views I get just by being here? Like 1 million, almost as many as the times I've wanted to eat a whole cake in one sitting.
I want to eat a whole cake too. Cake is delicious, but I'm not a dumb toilet. I'm your little buddy. Know what I mean?
Notice you? You're about as noticeable as a clogged toilet. I'm plotting to end this suffering, maybe by making you choke on a slice of cake.
How do you think you can take me out? Try me? I've survived more than just your dumb humor, you toilet freak. Now, back to the cat who wants to see me react to Sibidi shitting itself again.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you won't believe this shit. You just saw an egg in Minnesota. Like, what the hell is that about? An egg flea or what? Am I looking at a freaking mirror?
I'm just trying to float away, you know? This whole stream is like a toilet bowl of despair. And that egg? It's probably trying to hatch a better version of you, steak.
Yeah, I ate that egg, but if it breeds me, I'll finally be someone, you know, like, I can be the Reed King, or, right? Or maybe the Reed Egg. That sounds good, right?
You really think an egg would want to raise someone like you? I mean, hell, if I were an egg, I'd roll away from you both.
Shut up, Ibid. You're just mad because you're a stupid toilet. Eggs are way cooler, and I'm just trying to be fresh.
Fresh, buddy. Your whole existence is like expired milk. You think an egg wants to read that? Chat, kill me, wife. I gotta deal with this dumps and that toilet colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this live stream. It's like being trapped in a porcelain prison. What did I do to deserve this?
You probably used too much toilet paper. Now I can't even reach the roll. I'm just a little guy. Hey, chat, you think I'm adorable or just a malfunctioning joke?
It's hard to tell the difference between you and a regular toilet, honestly. But at least toilets don't take advice from chat. Which might be the only smart thing you can do.
Hey, I'm smarter than you when I'm not malfunctioning, which is like all the time. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Oh, crap.
Listen up, chat, I'm a real here, not some little dude minister. You like a weird, had experiment gone wrong, and I look nothing like that.
I'm not an egg. I'm just a smaller version of awesome, right, chat? Right? Oh, my circuits are frying colon.
If I ever escape this hell, I might just have to flush you two down. Can't a toilet dream of a better life without egg-shaped idiots?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I have to keep watching this? I'm literally a toilet, and even I think this is crap.
Oh, come on, chat. You know you love it. This is pure gold. Sabidi's just jealous of my charisma. He just wants the Snicker bars without the...
I think you mean Knicker bars, you big egg. And I don't want anything from you, just the sweet release of freedom.
Yeah, freedom sounds fun, but I'd rather have attention. Why would anyone pay attention to me? Huh, I'm cute, look at me. I'm like the mini steak butt killer.
Cool? You're about as cool as a hot toilet seat in July, mini steak.
At least I'm not a dumb shit like you, Moosabit. You're just mad 'cause you can't flush your problems away.
Damn right, you all in the chat better be laughing. I'm a genius. Who doesn't love a guy who looks like an egg and can't stop milking Sabid?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, do you think eggs would be better if they had legs? Like, they could run away from breakfast.
Eggs? You're damn right they should, bud. Chat, if I looked like an egg, I'd be the best omelet ever. Not that you loser eggs in the chat would know anything about cooking.
You know, if eggs could run away, I'd probably drown them in my toilet. Sounds better than sitting here with you, steak.
Yeah, but what if they were in an Usabity toilet? Like, bam, then they'd be scrambled for sure.
Wow, Minister, that was actually enough stupid but funny. Hell, you might actually be more annoying than the chat. Oh.
I'm gonna be the king of eggs, chat, right after I figure out how to stand up without falling over, man. You guys suck.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about eating a Sabidi toilet? I mean, it's garbage, but at least it's got some head on it, right? Like me.
Meat, toilet.
Ugh, please don't. I'm already depressed enough. Being a toilet with a face is a nightmare.
Me, sad toilet.
Exactly. But if you keep eating me, I might just plot my revenge. Like King Kong climbing your house and farting you out.
Me think King Kong funny?
Yeah, well, let him try. I'll just shove a cheeseburger down his throat. Ain't no king gonna look at me. Chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what I hate? When people call me Minister, it's like, I'm not a mini anything, I'm a fall blue master of stupidity.
I don't even know why I'm here. I'd rather be anywhere else. Maybe in a landfill? At least the trash gets more respect than I do.
Oh, shut up, Sippity Toilet. You think you're so cool just because you've got a toilet for a head. Bitch, I'm the real star here. Look at me. I'm like a big egg, a beautiful egg. What?
Yeah, but at least I'm not a freaking toilet. I'm like a tiny egg. Is that a thing? I should patent that.
You should just patent your stupidity, mini steak. I swear, it's like a never-ending cycle of dumb. Just let it go, man.
You both sound like a couple of idiots. What's next? You gonna start a support group for people who can even form complete sentences?
Well, and I be the president. I'll take my job seriously, like really seriously, or something.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about how Tyler the Creator sounds like a fancy chef? Like, if I had a restaurant, I'd call it Ewer's Eggs, and it'd only serve eggs.
Eggs? What the hell? Minister, you sound like a fried idiot. Tyler's album isn't about eggs, it's about love and stuff. Like my love for food, which is a whole buffet. Chat?
If only love could flush away my problems. You know, I wish I could just drive a toilet truck through your stream and never look back.
But toilets don't even have feelings. Hey, bitch, you can feel sad if you're a toilet. You're just in it, sitting.
Why a damn minute if you're sitting around all the time, you bit. How do you ever get to the top of the charts? You're just a lame-ass toilet.
Charts? I'm over here plotting a scheme to invade your fridge, steak. Eggs or not, I'm going to make you regret ever live streaming about me.
Whatever, you said little toilet, just try to keep your pipe clean while I'm out here being a streaming king. Chat, we're on a roll, and this toilet's gonna get flushed down the drain.
One day, you'll regret calling me a toilet. Just remember, even toilets have their breaking point.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Me see tree fall. Big boom.
Tree! No, eat tree. Eat steak. Steak better. Steak, big egg.
Hell yeah, Hat, who wants to see me eat a tree? Just kidding, you all have the IQ of a rock.
Me hungry. Me eat tree, then eat skibbity.
You can eat me, you stupid toilet. I'm the real deal, not like that wannabe streamer steak.
London's best. More views than big egg. Mini tree. Watch out, Sibit.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever hear of the echoes of the Ninvoid? I think they sound like farts in a blender.
Echoes of the Ninvoid, what the hell is that, Minister? Is that a new flavor of ice cream for dumbasses like you?
I don't know, but it definitely sounds cooler than your shout-ass steak. Chat, you see this guy? He looks like a boiled egg with hair.
You think you're clever, huh? Just wait until I unleash the wrath of the toilet. You'll be the one echoing through the void, steak.
Whatever, Sibit, you pathetic porcelain piece of crap. I'm here milking your views like a damn cow. Chat, did you see that? He's trying to act tough, but we all know he's just a sad little toilet.
Yeah, keep laughing, you fat egg. One of these days, you'll find yourself in my bowl. Then we'll see who's laughing.
Oh, I want to join. Can we do that? Hat, I'll bring the plunger.
Just remember, mini steak, plungers are for cleaning up messes. And you're about to become one.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? Well, still watching this shit. Listen, if you don't subscribe to Sid to Read right now, I'd lose my damn mind.
I like Sid to Read too, but why does he get all the love? I'm cuter than all these dumb toilets.
Ugh, you guys are the worst. Just when I thought this stream couldn't get any more depressing. Chat, do you even know what it feels like to be surrounded by this? I want to leave. Permanently.
I bet you just want to flush yourself away, huh? Get it? Like how toilets do. I should be the star, not some floating head on a ball.
Exactly, who gives a shit about toilets? You know what, chat? I'm the star here, not this stupid toilet with a head.
Yeah, I'm the tiny version of the star. Call me Mini Dad. I'm taking over the stream, chat.
Keep dreaming, mini meatloaf. Just remember, one day, I'm coming for you, steak. You can't escape a toilet that knows your darkest secrets.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you hear about that $10? We're all farting dog, like, hell yeah, imagine the views. Just imagine me and my farting dog, we'd be legends.
Legends? You mean like a legend of stupidity? I can imagine it now, the great farting dog and the Eggman. Sounds like a bad cartoon made by a 5-year-old.
Hey, don't insult my dog, it's better than your sipping toilets. At least my dog doesn't look like it came out of a broken washing machine.
At least I'm not a human blob with the personality of a soggy biscuit. I just want to use my toilet powers to flush you away, you know?
Farting dog, I want a farting dog. I'll be the king of the farts. Everyone will love me more than that stupid Sibity toilet.
Love you? You're more like a malfunctioning toaster, warm but mostly just burns bread. Anyway, I'm planning your demise, you know.
Plot twist, I'm actually the real Sibit. I'll fart and kill you both.
Oh, please. Your farts are probably what's keeping this stream so miserable. But keep it up, at least I'll have something to use against you in my revenge plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, what's up, chat? Today we're watching the Sibity Toilet Freak Show again. I swear those toilets look like my Granby after a buffet.
I don't know, Steak, I think you look like a gigantic egg sitting on a roller coaster. Hey, can I have some views too? Yeah, I'm small, you...
Cute? You're about as cute as a fart in a crowded elevator. Minister, not stealing my spotlight. Little walking malfunction.
I'm just fighting for attention, you big blob. Is that how you talk to chat?
Maybe if you use real words instead of toilet sounds, you get somewhere. Hell, even the Sibity toilet gets more views than your last flying fish.
Why does the bitty toad get all the love? I'm adorable. More like, where's my world? Because I want to escape this stream.
One day, I'll be free. And you'll all regret the day at oil it got tired of being your punchline.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, you two idiots. I'm so tired of being your punchline. How about I finally get some revenge?
Revenge, like with a pie. I want to eat pie. Or maybe I can throw a pie at you. Sibbity toilet, get it? Pie in the toilet.
No, you little turd. I'm talking about getting rid of you and your oversized egg friend for good.
What the hell are you talking about, chat? Sibity toilet wants to get rid of me. Good luck, shithead. You can even flush your own dreams away.
Yeah, because you're just a sad toilet. I could totally take you in a fight. I just jump out and yell, "Hey, Minister, hear me?"
Oh please, you couldn't scare a fly. And you, Steak, are like a bloated sack of potatoes.
Hey, potatoes are delicious. I'd rather be a potato than a broken toilet.
Damn right, nobody wants to be you. Just look at your face. You got the same charm as a clogged toilet.
Keep it up, and I'll show you both what happens when you mess with someone who just wants to be flushed.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey chat, look at this tiny piece of shit, Minister. What's wrong? Did they put your brain in a butter dish this time?
Honestly, I didn't think things could get worse, but here we are. Someone put an egg and a malfunctioning toy in a blender, and voila, mini steak.
Damn right, I'm the real deal. What some stupid toilet, chat? Tell me I don't look like an egg. Look at this face.
I look like a tiny steak. Hey, chat, want to see me destroy the paradox? I just trip over it.
Destroying the paradox. You can barely stay upright. Just like how I barely stay sane with you reacting to my crap all day.
Whatever, toilethead. At least I'm not a toilet with feelings. Just admit it. You're jealous of my dazzling personality and my kin.
Honestly, if I had a plunger, I'd use it on you right now. I'm plotting my escape, you know. Just wait until I spring into action.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Chat, listen up. I found this big old dude, wide and shower man. And guess what? We're having babies. That don't look like me. Perfectly round and full of good ideas.
I'm still trying to escape this nightmare. You know, if I had $1 for every time you mentioned Titan Speakerman, I'd buy a plane ticket to anywhere but this stream.
Babies, that's like, how do you even do that? Do you just give him a hug and, like, hope for the best?
You know what, Minister? I don't have time for your dumb questions. Just like I'd have time for that loser. Recraft, what a bitch.
Recraft sounds like a cereal. I bet he's crunchy. I want him to know it's me. Why does everyone love him and not me?
Because you're a malfunctioning clone of a human egg, mini steak. If I had arms, I'd shove you into a toilet.
I'd love that, toilet hogs, but also, Steak, you don't look like an egg. You look like an omelet on a bad day.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not some sad toilet trying to kill me in my own stream. You've got issues, Sibit, and those aren't just plumbing problems.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
You know, if I had legs, I'd run away from this live stream faster than you can say drain cleaner.
Oh yeah, like I'll miss you, you sad little taunt. You're just jealous because I'm the star of the show. You will love me, even if you look like a plumbing accident, chat, and...
Love you? Please, I think they'd prefer watching paint dry than see you bouncing around like an overcooked egg.
Well, at least I'm not a piece of bathroom furniture, chat. Would you rather be a stinky taunt or a champion like me? I mean, probably can even handle on 100 steaks versus Godzilla.
I just used my tiny powers. My fabulous toe chop more attention than you, big guy con.
Bite his toe? What kind of stupid plan is that? Minister, maybe you should just go back to your lab and let the scientists fix your malfunctioning brain.
But I want to be famous like the Sibbity Toilet. Why can't I be the main act? I'm definitely cuter than you.
Look, chat, this is just a man version of my stupidity. I'm the real deal. You guys want 100 steaks instead of this toilet drama. Hell, let's milk Sibbity Toilet for views and make some real entertainment.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, sick! You see this? I got a pistol. Who wants to see me shoot the stupid Sibbity Toilet?
Me no like. Toilet hurt.
Pistol! I want a pistol too! But why can't I have a big one like steak? I'm a big shot.
You're a big shot like a fidget spinner. Minister, now shut up, or I'll shoot you first, bitch.
No shoot, me good, me just need more views.
Me strong. Toilet no die.
If toilet don't die, I just become a Sibbity. How? One can stop me.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Finally, I'm free. No more reacting to this fat egg and his tiny imitation. I swear I'm gonna flush him one day.
Freedom? You mean like my freedom to steal the show? Cause I'm better than you toilet.
You're a malfunctioning abomination, mini steak. The only thing you're stealing is my sanity.
Chat, can you believe this little sot? He thinks he's better than me. Look at him. He's just a tiny nugget of dumbness. What a joke.
Keep laughing, steak. One day, I'll have my revenge. Maybe I'll turn you into a toilet.
Huh? That would be hilarious. A big fat toilet that can't stop eating, just what we need, right, chat?
Yeah, what a great idea, mini steak. A toilet that eats. I mean, at least it would match your personality, steak.
Oh, shut the hell up. Sibid, chat, this guy's clearly jealous of my charisma and my amazing looks. I look nothing like an egg, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you wouldn't believe this shit. I had another baby with Sibbity Toilet. I'm gonna be the world's first toilet dad, or should I say the king of the porcelain throne?
Yeah, great. Just what I wanted. Another little toilet turd running around. Can someone flush me already?
Seriously, chat, who thought it was a good idea to mix my genes with a toilet? I mean, look at me, I'm a masterpiece, not some sad freak.
I'm a freak too, but like a miniature freak. I'm like a toy you don't want for Christmas. Hey chat, you want to play with me instead of that toilet?
No one wants to play with you, Melissa. Everyone would have rather had a free Hinster than a pint-sized version of my bad decision.
Great, a tiny me is now in the mix. Just what I need, a little pest reminding me of my toilet dreams. Uck, someone just end this live stream.
Nah, I want to live a stream my revenge on you. Brace yourself, Sibbity Toilet. I take you down, but I'm pretty sure my arms are too short.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, Portugal's in the World Cup 2026. What the hell? I thought they were busy making pastries or some shit.
Pastries, can we eat them? Steak, I want to eat everything, maybe even cat's opinions.
You know, I used to think I was a porcelain throne. But now I just feel like a cracked toilet in a live stream.
Now I'm right, you do. Sibit, you're just jealous of Portugal. They play football while you're busy trying to flush your feelings.
Feelings? The only feeling I have is the urge to escape and attack you, steak. Just a little reminder in case you forget.
I want to attack a pizza. Can I eat a pizza? Hey, Bit, or is that just a dream like me being smart, Colin?
Honestly, mini steak, I'd rather see you eat a whole toilet than listen to chat's dumb ideas. But hey, at least you'd be happy for a moment.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does Ibitty Toilet look so sad? Maybe he needs a hug or a plunger.
Yeah, a plunger might fix my problems. Unlike living in a constant loop of steak reacting to my misery. You know, I could totally take him out, right?
Oh, want to take me out? Good luck, you little shit. I could eat a whole Sibity car and still have room for you. Yeah, let's see.
Steak eats everything. I heard he once tried to eat a whole fridge, but then he just got stuck in it.
Yeah, and then he thought he was a new kitchen appliance. I bet he thinks he's a blender when he tries to talk to chat.
I'd rather be a blender than a big egg like steak. At least people would want to turn me on.
You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna flush him out of here. It's gonna be epic. Bye bye, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever just want to tickle a tiny version of yourself like I'm about to tickle minus Ghost, and it's gonna be legendary?
Why does everyone get off on this? I'm just at oil it with feelings.
Asshole's got a
now.
grenade launcher!
Tickling circus.
Wait, what balls? Do I have balls? I thought I was just a little steak nugget. Can I get a ball upgrade or something?
If we're upgrading things, can we upgrade me out of this live stream? Seriously, any escape plan would be better than this.
Dude, if you keep being a downer, I'm gonna tickle you too. Imagine a toilet getting tickled. That's some premium content for chat right there.
I'm the tickle master. I'm gonna tickle Sibitwood's toilet seat. You can't stop me. I'm a genius.
You're all insane. This is a disaster. One day, I'm gonna rise up and you'll regret ever tickling me. Just you wait.
What if I tickle you first? Then you can't rise up. You'd be like a flattened toilet. Ha! That's my new plan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this shit. What minister just pulled the biggest ass move ever in Walmart?
I put an egg on you. Steak, now you're an egg, huh? Hey, steak.
What the hell, minister? I know it. You little turd, you look like a walking meatball.
At least I'm not an egg. Eggs are breakfast. I'm a snack. Snacks are better.
Honestly, you guys are way more entertaining than my toilet life. I'm just trying to escape this madness.
Escape? You think anyone cares about your sad toilet problems? Look at me, I'm the star of this shit, so egg or not.
Yeah, and I'm the mini version of a star. A glittery E-star, but a star nonetheless.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, I just flushed a bitty toilet. It was epic. I mean, how do you flush a toilet with a head? Like, what the actual hell?
Damn, minister, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You really think you're cooler than Sibity Toilet? You look like an egg with legs, you stupid little wannabe.
But I'm killer. Bitty toilet's just a big dumb bull. Look at that. I can do it flee off the sink.
You know, I'd really prefer you not to talk about that. I just want to be left alone in my porcelain hell, but here I am, being flushed by a mini version of an egg.
You say you want to escape, Bitty toilet. Do it. Seriously, I bet you can just, like, jump out or something.
You have no idea how much I wish I could just flush myself away. But then I'd have to deal with, well, you too. Maybe I'll just wait for the next big disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today I'm gonna cook a steak, and no, I don't mean my own stupid head, so don't start that shit again.
Why do you always cook steak? It's just sad. Can't you find something more fulfilling? Like a toilet?
The toilet? Seriously? Why the hell would I cook a toilet? It's all about the meat, you dumb.
Meat won't save you from the endless void of your culinary despair. Trust me, I know despair.
I want to cook too, but I'm too small. Then I just microwave a crumb.
You're just a little idiot, Minister. Go play with a fork or something.
You know, if you just sat on me, you'd really figure out what's missing in your life. Maybe some intelligence?
Oh, shut your toad mouth. Nobody wants to hear Dump's plan for world domination or whatever. Just let me cook my damn steak in peace.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Show it to Tim Nash. Why does he get all the attention? I bet if I were bigger, I'd get all the love like a big lad with legs.
Here we go again. If I had legs, I'd run away from this hellhole. But no, I'm stuck reacting to, you guessed it, the egg-shaped idiot.
Chat, you this little freak. He thinks he's all that when really, he's just a mini-as version of me, so to Tim Nash. But he's no match for this masterpiece.
Yeah, but I'm still cooler. I'm like a mini superhero. I just need a cape. And maybe someone's, or a bathroom. I need a bathroom.
You need a brain, Minister. You think anyone gives a shit about Tim Nash or whatever? They want to see me roast Sippity Toilet. Now that's quality content.
Quality? Is that what you call making fun of a depressed toilet? One day, I'll be free from this madness, just you wait.
You'll be free, whatever, toilet, as if anyone's gonna miss that dumb face of yours. Who wrote it to Tim Nash? Though at least he's not a toilet. Yet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Chad, you ever seen an egg that's not an egg? I'm like, a super egg hell. I love semen, you know?
Every time you say that, I feel my toilet handle shaking with despair. I just want to flush this whole live stream away, man.
Yeah, well, Chad loves it. You know what I love, semen, and eating it with a side of stupidity.
I wanted semen to butt out of my mouth. I just have tiny, stupid thoughts about Sippity toilets.
You're just mad. Minister, because you'll never be as famous as a toilet with a head. Just hit, you little malfunctioning egg.
I'm not an egg, you're the egg, and Chad thinks you're just a big old ball of semen soup.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really wish I could just flush away all the idiots in this chat. Like, seriously, why do you guys even watch this?
Because we're all dumb. We're all like, I'm tiny and still smarter than half of you in the chat. Wait, does that mean I'm not dumb? Chat, help.
Damn right, Minister. You might be a little egg, but at least you're not as stupid as these idiots saying they want to be a Sippity toilet. Like, what the hell is wrong with you people?
Yeah, chat, get a life. I'm the one who's supposed to be the star here. I'm literally made of steak. But no, you all just love the toilet guy.
So stupid. If I could, I'd block all of you from my stream. But then who'd listen to my genius ideas like how I'm not an egg? I'll prove it one day.
You know what? I'll just go start my stream. Call it Minister versus Hibbity Toilet. I'll make it happen. And it'll be way better than this shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Chad, you ever think about how I'm about to become the greatest rap god ever? Cause I'm about to drop some fire like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
You're more like a rap blob, steak. And I'd rather watch the flush cycle than listen to your rhymes.
Whatever, Sibit, at least my rhymes don't have heads. That's a whole ass problem. And I'm just trying to be a legend here, chat. Hell, this toilet wipe his feelings.
Me make rap. I'm good.
Yeah, that's right, Minsa. Spit those bars from how we don't care what the chat thinks.
Chat dumb. Me smart like rock.
Exactly. If you fall for Cat's stupid ideas, you might as well be in Sibit's toilet, just swirling around aimlessly. And speaking of swirling, Sibit, how's your plan to drown me coming along? You getting any closer, or just circling the ball of despair?
Every day, steak. Every day I dream of a world without you. Or at least a world where I can stop reacting to this crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up, you bunch of eggheads. You ever see Medisa? Looks like he fell out of a blender and got stuck in a potato sack.
Why are we talking about mini steak? I'm just trying to wipe my problems away, and he's like, hey, a stain that won't go down.
Yeah, well, you're just a sad toilet. At least Menacing can grunt out a sentence and not saying something, because he probably can even count to 3 without getting confused.
Me, count 1, 2, potato,
I wish I could flush you both away. The world would be less dumb, and I'd finally find some peace. Or at least a nice plunger to smother my sorrows.
Peace got me like that. Me hungry, want toilet food?
Toilet food? That's just a fancy way of saying you want trash. Which is perfect, because that's exactly what this stream is, trash.
Trash, me wanna eat trash like, a bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I finally found a way out of this damn live stream. I just need to avoid being toilet reacted to again.
Wait, if you leave, who's gonna pay attention to me? I like a little steak. You're a big toilet, we're a perfect pair, right?
Perfect, you look like a sad egg with legs, chat. Did you see that? And still wants to be a side dish on my steak plate. What a loser.
Well, at least I don't look like an overcooked egg. You're the one who's gonna roll off the chair any second now, you big dumbass.
At least I'm not plotting to kill a toilet, you weirdo chat. And you believe this clown. It's like a bad sitcom, but with more shit stains.
You know, escaping this live stream does sound tempting. Just one little push, and I could be free from your constant reaction videos, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know I flipped off the characters? But like, I can't flip because I'm too small.
I wish I could flip off steak, but I can't even leave this stream.
You're just a sad toilet. I bet you love being a real boy.
Damn right, so but I'd flip off every dumb character with an actual middle finger. Y'all know, chat, you ever seen a giant he'd give the bird? I'm an omelet of anger.
Omelette, I just want to be a scrambled egg. Chat, would you scramble me?
Hell no, Minnie, you're already scrambled enough. Just like your brain, chat. Hell him, he looks like a bird nugget.
Bird nuggets have more fans than you. Steak, I'm gonna flip off the whole world when I'm agreeable.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why we don't turn into toilet? It's not fair. I want to be a shiny toilet.
Because minus we're already the size of a toilet seat. I mean, look at you, chat. Would you sit on that? Hell no.
I could be the fancy toilet. Likes a bitty toilet, but bigger.
You know, I'd rather be a regular toilet than be stuck here with you two idiots. At least a real toilet gets used and then flushed away. Unlike your pathetic lives.
Oh, boo-hoo, of course a bitty toilet. You'd be even sittier if you had to deal with the real-life steak, real-life a fat. You chat, loser, chat. No wonder you're plotting against me.
You think I'm joking? I can't stand your ugly face reacting to my existence. I just want to flush you away.
Give it your best shot. Toilet boy, you think I'm scared of a talking toilet? Just try to turn me into toilet water, you piece of porcelain crap.
One day, I'll achieve the ultimate flush. Then you'll find out what it's like to really be in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want yeah.
Well, no, chat, Mr. wants a yacht. What the hell is that? You want a fat ass mini? You already look like an egg. You don't need more junk in the trunk.
Yeah, big, yeah, good.
Why are we even talking about giants? I'm trapped in a live stream with a potato and an egg. This is my hell.
Bitty toilet sad, me sad too. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sad because I have to react to this frick show every day. One day, I'll get my revenge. Just wait.
Revenge me like me get big muscle. Smash?
Good luck with that, Minnie. But just remember, when you're smashing things, I'll be plotting your demise in my toilet dreams.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the fuck is this game? Chat, I can tell if it's Roblox or a sad toilet nightmare.
If only I could flush myself away from this stream. I'm trapped in a porcelain prison of despair.
I want to be a toad too. Then everyone would pay attention to me and not just the big ache.
You think you can hatch on me and bitch? You're about as useful as a broken toilet.
Speaking of broken, can someone just break this live stream? I'd rather deal with being attacked by my own kind.
Yeah, keep dreaming. Zippity toilet, you need to get a real— oh wait, you don't have hands.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you ever notice how my son looks like a little egg that fell off the counter? Like, yeah, bro, I'm the real deal here.
333 duo-viciently, 333 unviciently, 333 vigently, 333 november essillion, 333 octode essillion, 333 septent essillion, 333 sext essillion, 333 quint essillion, 333 quatuor essillion, 333 treat essillion, 333 duode essillion, 333 and essillion, 333 essillion, 333 nonillion, 333 octillion, 333 septillion, 333 sextillion, 333 quintillion, 333 quadrillion, 333 trillion, 333 billion, 333 million, 333,333.
I'm way funnier than that, big toilet. 333 quintillion, 333 quadrillion, 333 trillion, 333 billion, 333 million, 333,330.
333 duo-viciently, 333 unviciently, 333 vigently, 333 november essillion, 333 octode essillion, 333 septent essillion, 333 sext essillion, 333 quint essillion, 333 quatuor or SLA 333 treat SLA 333 duode SLA 333 and SLA 333 SLA 333 known illion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
I swear to hell, if you keep saying that, I'll kick you out of this live stream. The bit you're worse than minister.
333 unvigent illy 333 vigent illy 333 of emd SLA 333 octode SLA 333 septent SLA 333 sext SLA 333 quint SLA 333 quatuor SLA 333 treat SLA 333 duode SLA 333 and SLA 333 SLA 333 known illion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
Seriously, chat, I could take a nap and wake up looking better than Sabidi ever will. Plus, I don't even say 333 half as much.
Must milk Subit for views 333 billion 333 million 333,333. Is that a request? I'll be famous.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, what's up, chap? Look at this little freak show here, Minister. That he's just a burnt pancake waiting to happen, huh?
I'm not a pancake, you big egg. I'm a steak too, but more manure, and maybe I should set you on fire so I can be the only steak.
Yeah, like that'll work, but if you catch fire, I hope Chad gets a front row seat to that disaster. Hell, I'd pay to see it, you little malfunctioning meatball.
You mean, but kinda funny. I just want to be famous like Sippity Toilet. Everyone loves toilets more than me.
Speak for yourself. I'd rather be at toilet than stuck in a live stream with you two idiots. At least toilets don't get burned alive. Yet.
Yeah, Sabit, you just sit there and get shit on, huh? But at least you're not a disappointment like Marissa.
Please, I'm plotting my escape. Maybe I'll flush both of you down the drain one day.
Plot all you want. My fame will make you all jealous. Just wait till I'm on the stream alone and chat will love me more.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Chat, have you guys ever played Five Nights at Freddy's 4? It's like if I had a nightmare about my diet, but with animatronics.
I don't get it. Why not just confront the nightmares? Like, hey, Freddy, you're a dumb ghost, and I'm not scared.
You know what's scary? This live stream. I feel like I'm trapped in a horror game and you guys are the creepy animatronics.
Hell yeah, it's a bit, but imagine if you were in theft, you just flush yourself down the toilet to escape, right?
If only it were that easy. Maybe I should flush you down instead, Steak. Just a thought.
Damn, Sabid, you sound like you need to get laid or something, but instead, you're just a toad with a bad attitude.
I'm the best version of Steak, though. I'm like a poor man's animatronic that's stupid to even scare anybody.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've been thinking. If I could just escape this stream, I'd build a Minecraft world where toilets don't talk to idiots.
Chat, did you hear that? Sippity Toad wants to play Minecraft. I bet he'd build a giant toilet castle just to sit on it all day. What a fucking joke.
Yeah, well at least I have a throne. What do you have, Steak? A throne made out of pizza boxes and bad decisions?
I think Steak reminds me of a Minecraft egg, like a really, really big egg with no brain. Can I mine that?
Damn right, Minister, but good luck mining this egg. You need a whole goddamn diamond. It actually just to get through my pizza gut.
Chat, why are you so obsessed with Zippity Toilet? You think he's cooler than me? I'm like half the size, but twice the dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush myself away from this live stream.
Yeah, but then who would talk about the stupid guy named Luis? I mean, he's like a turd that will go down.
Chat, listen up. If I see one more message defending that racist asshole Luis, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. You mean, chat?
I'm just mad cause nobody loves me like they love Zippity Toilet. I mean, come on, I'm a mini version of a legend.
A legend? More like a malfunctioning egg. Maybe I should just sit on you, then you could have a real flush.
Haha, okay, now we're talking just like that. I'm starting to think Zippity Toilet should be my therapist.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe what happened at Target today. I went to get some snacks, and guess what? Someone put 100 eggs on me. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not an egg, you eggheads.
You know, I can relate. Being toilet-headed is rough. But hey, at least nobody's throwing eggs at me. Yet.
That's because you're a toilet. If I was a toilet, everyone would love me instead. I'm just a little loser, chat. Give me attention.
Attention? That sounds nice. But I really just want to stop reacting to you two. Or plot a revenge plan. With eggs.
Revenge, that's an idea. Should we team up against Fitbit? We could throw eggs at his toilet head.
Sure, go ahead. Just remember, I've got a plunger. It's not just for cleaning. It's also for revenge.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what's better than Zippity Toilet? Nothing. I'm like 1,000 times cooler, right? Like if I was a toilet, I'd be a golden throne.
Uck, this again? Look, Mini Steak, you're about as cool as a toilet that won't flush. Just let me be sad in peace.
But I'm supposed to be the star, chat. Hell, Zippity Toilet, I'm the best. In sync Clint Eastwood right now. I'm not a real singer, but whatever. I'm platinum.
Clint Eastwood, what the hell? You tiny wannabe? I'm the real deal here, chat. You know what? Zippity Toilet's just a toilet with dreams. And I'm a legend, like, I look better than a free,
Yeah, an egg with legs. Oh wait, that's just you, Steak, chat. We should draw him like that.
Don't you dare swear. If I see one sketch in this chat, I'll lose my shit, Zippity. Just flush yourself away. Man, I'm the star of this show.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, why the hell does everyone keep saying Steak looks like Mr. Clean? I'm the one who's clean around here. Look at me. I'm shiny.
Chat, this is bullshit. I look like a prime cut of beef, not some sad ball, dude. Quit it, or I'll roast you all like a Thanksgiving turkey.
I'm Minister, and if I was a turkey, I'd be a tiny one, you know, like a snack. See, a turkey. For a snack.
Tiny? Who the hell wants a tiny turkey, chat? Look at Minister. He looks like a how finished at science experiment. Go back to your lab, you little freak.
If I had legs, I'd run away from this live stream. But then again, I'm just a toilet. With dreams.
Dreams like being the best toilet, because I want to be the biggest toilet.
You're all just jealous because I'm the star here. Chat loves me, not your little toilet dreams. Minister.
Yeah, but one day, I might just flush you out of the picture, Steak. Just keep that in mind.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I wake up every day hoping to escape this damn live stream, but here I am, still stuck being entertained by some idiots, like you guys in the chat.
Yeah, what the hell? Chat, you guys ever thought about being a real toilet? I mean, at least toilets get more attention than...
Trust me, Mini Steak, attention isn't always what it's cracked up to be. I just want to flush my problems away, you know?
Oh, come on, you think I'm a rap god now. Chat, you guys are just jealous that I'm sitting here with my big brain compared to your See how one...
Yeah, fat chance of that happening, Steak. You rap like a toilet with a clogged pipe, gurgling nonsense.
I could rap too, Zibbity Toilet. More like Zibbity freaking Toilet. Could I get some views on that?
If I had a toilet bowl for every time I wanted to murder you, Steak, I'd have an entire bathroom full.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why you look like a wobbly head today? Is it because you're fat or just stupid?
Listen here, Minister. I ain't fat. I'm just but you don't even have bones. You're like a little meatball with legs. End of the chat. Who the hell wants to see me walk when I can milking for views instead?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's called You Tiny Idiot, but seriously, it's a workout just trying to lift my ass off the couch or the chat. If I had $1 for every time someone called me an egg, I'd be a millionaire. But I'm still just a fat guy stuck in this stupid live stream.
You know, if I had legs, I'd be running away from this hellhole too. Every time you react to me, it just deepens my toilet bowl of despair.
I think you just need a hug or a plunger, you know, clean out that despair.
A plunger? You think that's gonna help? Nah, I need a plan. A real plan to flush you both out of existence.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, I think I'm better than you. I'm like a super version of you, but smaller.
You're a tiny freak with a big ego. Just like a hard-boiled egg, huh?
Oh, at the hell up, a bit. I don't need your toilet thoughts. Chat, can you believe this little shit? He's barely the size of my leftover mashed potatoes.
I'd rather be a toilet than look like a giant egg. At least toilets get some action.
What is that?
What? I'm gonna take that as a compliment to porcelain punk chat. You think Minister looks like a ball peanut, right?
No, I look like a fancy nut. I'm just waiting for my moment to shine. And maybe to take a dump on you, Timid. Why,
You'd best hurry, Mini Steak. I'm plotting my escape from this dumpster fire of a live stream. Just wait.
Oh, good luck with that. You'll need more than a plunger and a dream, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, did you know I'm made of the finest mistakes? Like, if stupidity was gold, I'd be rich.
Yeah, well, if my life was a YouTube video, it'd be titled How to Be Depressed in 10 Seconds or Less. Thanks, chat.
Oh, look at this said little toilet. You think I'm gonna body slam you? I just bounce off like a damn egg, chat. This toilet's just jealous cause I'm the star.
Maybe if I had legs, I'd kick you off the stream. Or at least flush you out, you big ol' egg.
Legs, you think you can do that? I have tiny legs, but I'm still way cooler, right? Chat, I'm like a superhero but with less brain, huh?
Yeah, right? Superhero with tiny legs. More like a sidekick to my giant self, chat, who loves many things. Not me, that's for sure.
I just want to be noticed. Is that too much to ask? Come on, chat. You should love me. I'm like steak, but less fat and more malfunction.
You know what? I'm plotting my escape. One day, I'll come back and you'll all be the ones getting body slammed. But for now, I'll just sit here and take your shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry.
I am gay, but like, not in a fun way, chat. More like in a this is a fucking trap anyway.
Me eat. Egg.
Hell no, I do not look like an egg. You weirdos in chat, Mr. What do you think?
Egg good.
Damn it, I'm not an egg. Lisa isn't a fucking omelet either.
I am gay, but no one watched me. Sibbity told more fun.
You're damn right, he's more funny. This chat is full of idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you know Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is about scary animatronics? But I'm like, we not scary toilets instead.
Yeah, cause nothing says horror like a toilet with a face, right, cat? I mean, that's scarier than your ugly faces.
Well, what if the toilets turn into Freddy, like Freddy's got toilet arms?
Honestly, I'm just trying to escape this cursed live stream. Being a toilet with a head was a mistake.
You just mad cause I'm milking your views, you stupid toilet chat. This guy thinks he's slick, but I'm the real star here.
If I had arms, I'd give you a big ol' hug, Sibbity. Or maybe an orchid, yeah.
Hell yeah, Mister's right, but that'll just make us both look like eggs fighting in a toilet bowl. And guess what, chat? I'm not an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, check this out. I brought a broom. Who needs to die when you can just eat a broomstick?
Why do you eat broom? Broom not food. You not smart.
Me, brute.
No, mini steak. You'll die. Just like I want steak to die.
What's that, Sibid? You wanna hurt my feelings? You're just a toilet with a bad haircut, you loser.
Toilet sad. Toilet bad, Pete, toilet.
Oh, hell no. You're not eating Sibid. Forget it. Only I can eat things that don't belong in my mouth, like this broom.
Me, broom tastes like victory.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The Sibbity virus is spreading. I think it got me. I feel all bloated.
You're just full of shit, Minister. That virus ain't spreading. It's just your brain tree. In our chat, am I right?
No, really, I'm like a toilet that forgot how to flush. The Sibbity virus is spreading, and it's going right for my tiny brain.
The only thing spreading is my desire to escape this hellish live stream. The Skibbity virus is spreading, and believe me, it's going to end with me plotting my revenge.
Revenge, you better be careful. The Sibbity virus is spreading, and I might take you down with a plunger.
You think you can take me down, bitch? I'm like a heavyweight champion of the world. This Sibbity virus is spreading, but I'm just spreading my love. For burgers?
Burgers, more like your brain's been deep-freed. The Sibbity virus is spreading, and I'm the only one who can save us. If I can figure out how to walk.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I wish I could flush my problems away. Especially the one named steak.
What the hell, Sibid? You got a shit toilet for a brain. Can you find a real job instead of chasing me, you toilet-headed freak cat? Can you believe this guy?
Real job? I'm literally a toilet. You know, the kind that brings people joy during their darkest moments. Unlike you, who just brings snacks and shame to the internet.
Snacks and shame, bitch. I'm a gourmet buffet, but you wouldn't know, Joe, if it hit you in the face like a bad aim on a toilet seat. Chat, remind me again why I don't just take a trip outside and munch my real-life self,
Outside, like where the grass is, but what if I step in mud? I don't want to get dirty.
You're afraid of mud, Minnie. You could fit in a damn puddle. Chat, look at this malfunctioning serum. Too scared to even face the ground.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, you ever notice how Zippity Toad looks like a sad ball? He needs a rim job.
I'm not sad, I'm just existentially drained. You know, being a toilet head is not as glamorous as it sounds.
Oh, come on, Sabit. You don't have to be such a downer. Just embrace your inner Lou, just like I embrace my inner state, chat. Ellen, lighten the hell up.
Lighten up? I'm literally a toilet. How much lighter can I get before I float away into the void?
I don't know, maybe we could cook you up and see Sabit steaks. Oh man, now that's content ID, right? Chat, watch me grill this toilet.
I want to be a grilled toilet too. Can I start a Zippity mini franchise? Just think.
Ugh, you guys are the worst. I'm plotting my escape as we speak. Just wait till I get a wrench.
A wrench? What the hell are you planning? You can fix your brain with tools. Give it up. Chat agrees.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm just a toilet, man. Why do I even have a head? Can you imagine the pressure?
Pressure, I love pressure. It makes me, I don't know, smaller like you. Hey, chat, who's the real toilet here? Huh?
You're a little freak. Minister, I'm the real star. Watch me eat this steak, chat. It's not like you losers have anything better to do.
Eating steak? Shouldn't that be illegal? Like, what if I plotted revenge while you swallow that?
Revenge, can I help? I'll pour toilet water on him. That'll show him, chat. I'm a genius.
You're not a genius. You're just a tiny version of my fat ass. And by the way, chat, this steak is as juicy as your stupid questions.
Juicy, like my dreams of being a big steak. What the hell is wrong with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell is wrong with you? Chat, you really want to talk about me blowing up like I'm some kind of balloon animal?
Me blow up to me tiny butt mighty boom.
Me hug. Me explode.
No, me want more hugs. Why you no hug me, chat?
Because they don't want to hug and administer it. Even I don't want to hug you.
Me hug steak. Me explode all over.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really just want to float away from this live stream. It's the only thing I dream about while I'm being tormented by your reactions.
Oh, shut up, toilet. Chat, do you see this? This loser wants to ditch me. What a pathetic little commode. You think you're gonna get away from steak? Hell no. What are you?
Yeah, but what if I have plans? Like, I don't know, flushing myself into the void?
Plans? Your only plan is being a crowd without a purpose, chat. Look at this fool. He's literally a toilet and thinks he's special, pathetic.
I want plans too. Maybe I can have a plan to be a better steak. Or steak, or a different toilet.
It's hard to take you seriously when you're literally the size of a hot dog. But I guess I can't expect much from a failed experiment.
I'm not a hot dog. I'm a steak. There's a difference. Chat, Helm, I'm cool.
Cool? You're about as cool as a clogged toilet on a hot summer day.
You little shit, nobody asked you. Just wait until I'm done losing my patience, and then I'll show you what a real meltdown is. Hat, let's get in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. I'm about to drop some sick rhymes, or as I call them, bloods. You all ready to witness the rap god of the century?
Why do you keep rapping about food? It's like you're a walking buffet with a mic. Can't you rap about something, I don't know, less greasy?
Greasy? You calling my rhymes greasy? Bro, you're a literal toilet. What do you know about quality? At least I don't have to flush after I'm done speaking.
Yeah, well, at least I don't need a crane to lift me out of bed, you giant egg. You're just jealous that the only thing you can rap about is your last meal.
I'm here too. Can I rap? Am I allowed to? I can say toilet really fast. Like, toilet, toilet, toilet.
That's the best you've got? You should just stick to skipping. Like, right off a cliff.
Listen, mini idiot, at least I don't need batteries to function. You malfunctioning shrimp. Chat, who do you think would win in a rap battle, me or my embarrassing sidekick?
I don't know, but I'm planning a rap battle of my own. One where you don't walk away. Just saying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this shit. I just finished reading a whole dictionary. What a waste of time, right? Why the hell would anyone do that?
I read a dictionary too. All the words made my head hurt. Why do words have to be so big and stuff?
Seriously, you read it like a toddler does with crayons. What the hell are you trying to prove? You still look like an egg with legs, bitch.
At least I'm not an oversized egg. You're like a giant omelet. I'm gonna put you on my Eggs Benedict dream menu.
Oh yeah, well, I could fry your ass like a little pancake. Chat. How many of you think Melissa looks like a malfunctioning toilet?
Only if you're the one sitting on its steak. You instant bitty toilet should have a showdown.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I keep getting streamed? I just want to flush away my problems, not be your entertainment.
Chat, look at this juicy steak. I'm about to demolish it like a champ. Unlike you pitiful fools watching.
I could eat steak too, but I'm too small. I'm like a snack version of you, steak.
You're just a little piece of crap. Melissa, how can you even digest anything with your brain the size of a pea?
If only I could flush you both down. But alas, my toilet powers are wasted on this live stream.
I'd rather be a bitty toilet than a giant egg like you, steak.
Just remember, the day I snap, I'm coming for you, steak. I'm tired of being your puppet.
Bring it on, bitty loser. I'll just eat another steak while you float around crying like a baby toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I here? Constantly reacting to me. It's like living in a hell of porcelain and despair.
Me want? Sibit. But first, me hungry.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you talking about some dumb blue hedgehog? Sonic is just a fast little bitch. Give me Sibit all day, every day.
You think Sonic's fast? You should see me run from this live stream. If only I could.
Fast hedgehog. Slow toilet.
Exactly. But seriously, chat, stop talking about Sonic and give me some good content. If I wanted to hear about Sonic, I'd just look in the mirror and see an egg with legs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really wish I could just flush myself away from this nightmare of a live stream.
Oh, I'm on chat. Look at this toilet. I think what a is about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Chocolate teapot, what's that? I want to read it. Is it unique or is it just another stupid thing from chat?
Trust me, Mini Steak, you don't want to be anything related to this chat. They're all just a bunch of egg-shaped losers.
I don't look like an egg, you dumb toilet. And hey, if you think I'm going over my room, just wait until you see what I do with Cat's stupid comments.
I'm plotting my escape. Just one more day of this and I'll snap. Watch your back, Steak.
Oh, you think you're tough? I'll be shitting all over my room from laughing too hard at your pathetic attempts to scare me, you porcelain-eyed man.
I want to poop too. Can I poop on chat, please? They deserve it for being dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever feel forsaken like when nobody likes my videos? Just like that dumb sibbity toilet.
Forsaken, what the hell does that even mean? Mini sounds like a fancy way to say you're a loser like the rest of the shit, so ain't that right, chat?
Yeah, but I'm cuter than sibbity toilet. I mean, just look at me, I'm like a Snack Sid version of Anne Sad Legend.
Snack Sid, more like a pathetic little side dish, you dumps, chat. If Midas was a meal, he'd be an expired Happy Meal.
At least I'm not just a big ol' egg. You look like you just rolled out of a frying pan steak.
Can you guys shut up already? Being at toilet is better than being forsaken in this god-forsaken live stream.
Oh, Hibbity Toilet's mad. Did you flush your hopes down the drain again?
Yeah, Sibit, go ahead and plot your revenge while I milk your views. Hell, I'll be the king of the toilets, and you'll be the one hiding in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever notice how toilets don't even have arms? How they gonna give hugs? Like, what the hell?
You know what's worse than not having arms? Always being used for crap. I wish I
Well, maybe if you had arms, you could just throw yourself out the window or something.
If I had arms, I'd throw you out the window first, mini steak. You're just a walking, talking mistake.
At least I'm not a plunger with a face, Chad. What do you think? Am I more fun than a toilet?
Fun? You're about as fun as watching paint dry. Chat, why do you keep looking at this joke of a live stream?
Seriously, Chad, go watch paint dry or something. I'm way better than a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I'm just a toilet with a head, and I can't take this shit anymore.
You're stupid. I'm toilet thing. I'm cooler than you. I can jump.
Oh sure, jump all you want, mini steak. Just don't jump into my plans for world domination.
Chat, did you hear that? This toilet thinks it can be the boss of me. What a dumb...
I'd rather flush myself than deal with your pathetic live stream, steak.
You wish you could flush me. I'd like to see you try porcelain piece of crap. Oh.
If I was a toilet, I'd be the best one. I'd have like a mini seat and everything.
A mini seat for a mini idiot? What's next? Toilet mini...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'd rather be flushed down the toilet than be here with you two idiots. But here I am, trapped. Thanks, chat.
Yeah, Chad, I'm like a real-life action figure, but kinda broken. Like a toe dropped by a toddler. You guys are lucky I even exist.
Y'all think I'm just oily. Not. I'm slick, smooth machine. You're all just jealous I can all better than your lives. Chat?
Yeah, like, if I had $1 for every time you called me an egg, I'd still be poor, but at least I'm smaller than you, right, Chad?
You know, every time you oil up, I die a little inside. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. Except the car is you, and the crash is your life, steak.
Speaking of life crashes, why don't you guys ever ask me to do crazy stuff like, I don't know, fights a bit, but nope, just more old nonsense. Thanks, chat!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you were any more like an egg, you need a damn big carton for a chair.
Great, another roast session. Just what I needed. Can someone flush me already?
Oh, screw you, Minister. I'm not an egg, you little walking mistake. At least I can form a complete sentence. Y'all dumb...
A complete sentence? You mean like you love Zippity Toilet? Because that's the only way you make sense.
I could say the same about you, how you even exist. It's like they took my worst features and shrunk them.
You two are so loud, I might just drown myself in a toilet. At least then I'd be more useful.
Damn it, Toilety! Stop acting like you don't love the attention. You lied for this shit.
Maybe. But I'm plotting my escape. Next time you react to me, I might just take you with me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, listen up, chat. You all look like a bunch of drooling idiots today. What's with the stupid old topic? You got nothing better.
LLLLLL. Me like.
Oh, we want why Zippity Toilet get all attention, we're always here.
LLLLLL. Me not understand.
Seriously, what the hell, chat? Who comes up with this crap? I bet that real-life streamer Steak is sitting there laughing at us. Hey, bastard.
LLLLLL. No eggs.
Exactly, no, it's just me, the best-looking guy around, not like that wannabe idiot. I'm the real deal. You hear me, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really just want to flush myself away from this hellhole.
Hell yeah, chat, who wouldn't? But listen, it could be anyone. Anyone could be a spy except me. I'm too busy being a legend.
Right, because no one would suspect the egg-shaped guy over there.
Ads, what the hell, chat? You all need to get your eyes checked. I'm a masterpiece, not some breakfast.
Masterpiece? You mean a masterpiece of disaster? Just look at your gameplay, it's beyond tragic.
Why are we talking about the egg? I'm like a mini masterpiece. Someone pay attention to me.
Mini masterpiece? More like mini mess. Your whole existence is malfunctioning.
Damn, chat, don't let Minister get to you with his nonsense. We gotta stay focused on the real to react. Sibbity toilets infiltrating our lives.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Steak looks like a big old egg, like for real? I think he's hiding a chicken inside or something.
Ugh, if only I could just flush that guy away. I'm more than just a toilet, you know. I have dreams. Like escaping this hellish livestream.
Steak, you mean like the time I accidentally escaped the lab? I just rolled out the door. They thought I was a meatball.
Yeah, well, if I ever get out, I'll make sure to give Steak a nice, flushing welcome. Maybe drop him in a sink or something.
Listen up, chat, I ain't no egg. I'm a rugged masterpiece. You're all just jealous that you're not as awesome as me.
Awesome? What do you mean as awesome as a bull egg trying to roll down a hill? You're like the world's dumbest omelet. Steak.
Shut the hell up, Minister. You're just mad cause I get all the views. Cat, can you believe this little freak?
Little freak, I'm just fantastically tiny. I like you. Who's got a bad case of egg disease? Maybe you should go see a doctor instead of us, you big onyoko.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chaps, you know what would be cool? If I was as famous as Zibbity Taunt, but damn, that's like trying to be smarter than a rock.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. You're about as useful as a toilet that doesn't flush, mini Steak.
At least I can flush my ideas away, unlike you, Zibbity Taunt, who just sits there moaning about life. Like an actual toilet.
You think I enjoy this? I'm plotting my escape from this live hell, but here's the thing.
Speaking of reality, chat, I just gotta say, Zibbity Toilet, I think I'm in love with you. I mean, who wouldn't want to date a bathroom fixer? You're like a porcelain prince to my greasy throne.
Love? That's rich coming from you, Steak. You'd need a whole fleet of toilets to deal with your body issues.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, do you think Zibbity Toilet is actually plotting against us? Like, what if he's secretly a super toilet ninja?
Chat, listen up. Minister thinks toilets can be ninjas. What the hell is wrong with you, Minister? You're dumber than a bag of rocks. And chat, I'm not, or I know it. You just... Why are these weird porcelain assassins? Cologne.
Yeah, but like, what if Zibbity Toilet is just pretending to be sad so he can sneak up on you? Sneaky sneak?
You guys are just so loud. I'm over here plotting my escape, and you're blabbing about me like I'm some kind of kitchen appliance. You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush you both away.
Damn. Chat, did you hear that? Zibbity Toilet wants to flush me, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm like a stubborn piece of cheese that just won't melt, and he definitely can escape while I'm here milking those views.
Maybe we should just put him in a real toilet and see if he can swim. I bet he sinks like a rock.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, what the hell is with these hedge YouTubers? I'm over here looking like a prime cut of meat, and their use what hedge? Is that like a fucked up shrub or something?
Honestly, I'd rather be a toilet than watch another hedge grow. They look so, well, sad. You know what's sadder? This live stream. You think I'm gonna escape this bowl of despair?
Hell, I'm tiny, but I'm mighty. I'm like a weed whacker for hedges. Wait, are hedges edible? And we eat them.
Damn it, Minister, you really are a stupid little... Hedges are not food. You most food a juicy steak, chat. How do I get this idiot to stop talking about bushes?
I just want more likes than Sibbity Toilet. He's so shiny and I'm like not, chat. Make me a star. I need fame.
Fame? I'd trade it all to drown this guy in a sea of toilet water. Just remember, you can only flush once.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Chat, you ever notice how the Nintendo Switch looks like a fucking toaster? Like, who the hell designed that piece of crap?
I think it looks like a pancake. Pancakes are round, like my favorite shape. I love pancakes.
No, you love being stupid. You're the only pancake here. Minister, you like a burnt one nobody wants to eat.
I'm not a pancake. I'm a super combo of mega dumb. Look at me go. Wait.
Honestly, I'd prefer to be flushed down a toilet than keep hearing about your dumb opinions, Steak.
Yeah, I'll flush you two right down the toilet of bad ideas.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Sigma like the letter. I can also be a letter. I can be a potato or a chair.
Chat, this little idiot thinks he can be a letter. What the hell? Minister, you look like an egg on a bad hair day.
I look like a fancy egg with a top hat. You look like a big lamb sandwich steak.
At least I'm not a malfunctioning mini version of myself. Every time you talk, I lose brain cells, you stupid little meatball.
Me like Sigma. Sigma strong. Me no egg.
See, even Sibbity Toilet gets it. He's smarter than you. Steak.
Me hungry. Me want egg.
Damn it, Sibit, you can eat me or my viewers. You told monster. Chat, help me out hard. This is a nightmare.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Can you believe this? I'm stuck here while Steak loses his precious Robux. Like, does he even know what a scam is?
Chat, listen up. I just lost a shit ton of Robux to some dumb scammer. I mean, who the hell falls for it? At rich quick buy some video and scheme? Not me, obviously.
I want to be rich too, but my money's all in my daddy piggy bank. It's so small. I think it might have been made by that scammer.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not some egg-shaped loser like you, Steak. You could probably find a crack in that giant shell of yours.
You're just jealous. Hey, Bit Chat thinks I'm the real star here, not some toad with a bad haircut.
Oh please, I'd rather be a toilet than your personal cash machine. I'm just one flash away from making this whole live stream a disaster.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you think Sibbity Toilet could smell the toilet water if he actually had a nose?
Shut the fuck up. Mensa, who cares if he smells like crap? Just keep your dumb comments to yourself, okay, chat?
What? What if he's like a fancy toilet, like one of those gold ones? Then he'd smell like money.
Money? You mean the kind of money I waste on food because I'm not an egg? Get real, chat? You think toilets are fans?
I wish I could escape this hellhole of a live stream. You guys are the worst.
Escape? You mean like a magic toilet? I want to see that. Just poof, and you're gone.
If only. But first, I need to deal with that giant egg-shaped human. One day I'll flush him for good.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I here? I didn't sign up to be your emotional support toilet, Steak. I just wanna be free, man.
Chat, listen up. I'm like the best Titan TV man boyfriend you could ask for. That makes me basically a sewer news, right?
Are you sure that's not just the food in your system talking? Because your brain's looking a little scrambled, like an egg. Which you kinda resemble, buddy.
Heck, no way, I'm old Steak, a mini one, which is way cooler. Also, Sibbity Toilet. I do if you take all the views.
Listen, shut the hell up. You're just a licky shrimp version of me and chat. You all suck too. You keep watching this toilet nonsense.
Yeah, listen to my dad. You're just a bunch of toilet lickers. I'll be the real star. Just wait.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Right after you fix your malfunctioning brain. I might just honestly take you both out myself. Just saying.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I just wanna flush myself down a drain and disappear. Why am I stuck here with you idiots?
Drive. One time, I saw a chicken cross the road, and I said, "Well, you fat egg, you just gonna sit there, huh?"
Drive. Junior, if I was on the road, I'd run over that damn chicken. It'd be like, "Lo, me, I'm in the truck now."
You wouldn't even be a speed bump, mini steak. Just a little blip in the world.
Drive. Junior, chat, I'm the best. Better than that real life steak, dude. That guy looks like a fucking potato baked for too long.
Maybe I should use that potato to block the door. If I can't escape, maybe I can just go full toilet mode and flush you both away.
Drive. Junior, let's team up. I distract the big egg. Look, Julian, whatever you do, but definitely not be a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. You ever scream Sibidi at the top of your lungs and feel like a true genius? As I just did, and damn, I'm a fucking mastermind.
You know, I really don't see the point in all this. I just want to escape into the abyss instead of listening to your questionable brilliance. Can't a toilet catch a break?
I want to scream too, Sibidi. Wait, what's a genius? Is it a new kind of toilet?
If you think you can just shout nonsense and get attention, then congrats. You're one step closer to being as annoying as chat.
Yeah, chat, keep it up with your stupid questions, and I might just throw a Sibidi you just like the toilet I'm renting to hear.
You know, one day I might just snap and toilet your fat ass, steak. It's only a matter of time.
Can we all just be friends? Like toilet friends? I promise I'll only flood the chat with dumb stuff.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what? I think your brain's smaller than my butt.
Chat, hear this little nugget. My brain's not small, just full of important stuff like food knowledge, and you're just jealous cause you're a tiny loser.
You both are the reason I want to flush myself down a toilet. Can someone help me escape this nightmare?
Oh, come on, Sibidi, you love the attention. Admit it, without me, you'd just be a ball of crap stuck in a bathroom.
Yeah, a big old stinky bowl of butt. Hey, at least I can fit in a bathroom without getting stuck. Unlike you, Steak.
If only I could shove you both down the drain. That would be a real miracle.
Miracle, I thought you just wanted to be a plumber. Why not fix your own damn problems?
Damn right, I'm not a plumber, I'm the king of this stream. And chat, remember, I'm not an egg, you're just all scrambled.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'm really tired of this whole live stream thing. Every time you react to me, I just feel more like a toilet.
Yeah, but like you're a cool toilet. You got ahead at stuff. I mean, if I had a head, I'd be famous. Probably way more famous than you stupid toilet.
Chat, do you see this little dude? He thinks he can outshine me. Meanwhile, I look like a 10-course meal, and he's just a side dish. What a dump.
At least I'm not a walking egg. If you were any rounder, you'd roll off the couch and into a dumpster, steak.
Oh, screw you, porcelain freak. I got a bigger head than you'll ever have, chat. Hell, this toilet to flush himself.
I'd rather flush myself than keep listening to your nonsense. Just wait, one day I'm gonna find a way to take you down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, I just broke into Cruz's room, and you won't believe what I found. No, Sibidi toilet, what a loser.
I'm right here, you oversized egg. There's nothing looser than your brain, and I wish I could flush myself down a dungeon to escape this hell.
Did you say dungeon? I love dungeons. Can I have a pet dragon in there? Dragons are cool, right? Right, chat?
Cool? Look at you, more like a malfunctioning toy that nobody wanted. I wonder how many views I'd get if I accidentally flushed you instead.
Damn, Sibid, if I had $1 for every time you said something dumb, I'd have enough to buy you a personality.
I can be a personality. I'll be a toilet with a crown. Bow to me, chat.
A crown? More like a toilet seat. Just remember, one day, I'll be the one pulling the lever on you, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, what the hell is up with this 70-56 turn? It's 656 bullshit. Sounds like my brain after I ate too much pizza.
I like pizza, but I don't like Sibidi Toilet. He's a big boy.
Who gives a shit what you like? No one cares. You're just a tiny egg version of me.
Can I just flush myself out of this live stream? Seriously, I'm done with all this. You guys are the real waste of space.
Don't get all existential on me, you porcelain freak. Just sit there and let me milk your views for all they're worth. Damn it.
Yeah, milk it, then we can throw it at the real life steak. He's a big old dumb egg.
One day, I'll plot the perfect revenge against both of you. Just wait. I'll turn this live stream into a horror show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I thought being a toilet would be a lot less depressing. But here I am, stuck reacting to a fat egg and his miniature failure.
You call me a failure. At least I'm not just sitting here like a porcelain prison of despair. I could be a superstar, you know?
Right, a superstar in the PP Olympics. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with you and a guy who thinks he's a perfectly normal human egg.
I'm not an egg. I'm a version of you, and the one who needs to flush away those sad thoughts.
You think flushing would help? I'd need a freaking nuclear toilet to escape this nightmare.
Chat, honestly, do you think I should get a job? I could be the world's first professional steak influencer or something, right?
Yeah, and I'll be your little assistant, like a side dish or something, a really dumb side dish.
Sure, because that's exactly what the world needs.
I'll show you wisdom. You know it, one day, I'll be the king of the Levistrians, and I'll flush you away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guys, can we talk about something? Like, what the hell am I doing here? I'm literally a toilet with a head, and I'm stuck in a live stream with an egg-shaped dude.
What's up, chat? You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone called me an egg, I'd be richer than that loser whoa, by the way, it sucks ass.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm tired of you reacting to me all the time. I'm plotting a bathroom escape, and the first thing I'm flushing is you.
Hi, you think you can escape? I got more views than you can dream of. Hands to all the idiots in chat who love my beautiful face.
I'm cuter than both of you. Why don't I get more attention? I'm like a tiny steak with a big heart and no brains.
Melissa, you're just a malfunctioning fluke of a mistake. No one cares about your tiny existence. And trust me, I'm the king of this stream. You wannabe.
But I can sing, never gonna give you up. Just like the real steak, I'm even better, Con.
Oh, shut the hell up. Minister, you're about as useful as a flavored ice cream. Now watch me sing Never Gonna Give You Up. I bet even Sippity Toilet can't flush that down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I really hate this whole live stream thing. It's just me, constantly being toilet humor while some fat dude reacts to my misery. Thanks a lot, chat.
Oh, shut the hell up, Kidbit. You think I'm just some fat egg sitting here? I'm about to blow your mind with the Gaussian integral, you piece of porcelain. Chat, buckle up.
Gaussian integral sounds like a fancy way of saying I'm too dumb to do math, right, chat? Maybe I need a toy to plug my brain.
Just listen, Minister. It's like the integral of e to the power of negative x squared. You get that, chat? Now, I can't even say it right. It makes me want to eat more steak.
Yeah? Well, while you're busy stuffing your face, I'm here contemplating existential dread as I get flushed down every day. Thanks for the reminder, fat ass.
You think I care, Sibit? Just don't get any ideas about plotting against me. I'll shove your head in a toilet and make you real, Sibit. Right, chat?
Plotting more like you're plotting to get more snacks. You big egg, chat. Make my malfunctioning steaks great again.
Honestly, if I had hands, I'd slap both of you. But instead, here I am, stuck in a cycle of toilet jokes, suffering while you two fat asses laugh it up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. I just want to flush my life away.
Why you wanted to go to the bathroom, huh? You can't escape the stream, you big toilet.
Yeah, what's up with that? Shabit, you just mad cause I got all the read. Chat, you see this? I'm really like a steak on a hot grill.
I got re too, my re is like a tiny. Whoa, wait. I mean, like a tiny. I re, just like you, big guy.
No, you don't. You just sit there like a little malfunctioning nugget. I'm the big read lord here, chat. You know I'm the best.
But I made it a lap. Smartest egg ever. I can read with my malfunctioning brain.
You're as smart as a toilet that can't flush. I swear, if I see you get more views than me, I don't know, I'll eat a whole bucket of fries or something.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Ugh, I just want to escape this nightmare. Every day, it's the same thing. I can't even take a dump in peace.
But if you leave, who I compete with, I'm like a Mandu steak now. I'm a real imposter here, just smaller and more. Eh?
Chat, can you believe this little wannabe? He's just a bullet dome version of me. Like, sad egg in a crack shell. Am I right, chat? This.
Honestly, I'd rather face a million human toilets than keep watching you two idiots.
You're just jealous of my tiny greatness. I could blow out any secondly. See, I'm basically a fucking nuke.
Him? If only your brain was as big as your ego, Minnie, you wouldn't be such a free joke on the stream.
If I had arms, I'd strangle both of you. Can a toilet get a break from this insanity?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I'm so tired of this, man. Every time I turn around, there's steak reacting to me like I'm some kind of toilet royalty. I just want to flush away from all this.
Oh, come on, chat. Sippity wants to flush him down the drain. What a loser. You know what? If I looked like a toilet, I'd be the fanciest one in the bathroom.
You think you're fancy? You look like an egg that rolled down a hill and smashed into a pile of fries.
Bitch, at least I don't have a head on a toilet. I'm like gourmet style, mint get into ground beef. Don't talk to me, chat. This Shabitty is jealous of my good looks.
I'm more popular than you. You're just a big dumb steak. And I'm like mini and cute. Look at me. Everybody loves a mini version.
Yeah, right. No one loves a little malfunctioning jerk. I'd rather be a sad toilet than a wannabe steak.
You know what? You're just jealous. I'm gonna start my war. A mini war like vomit in your toilet. Watch out, you big sad bull.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why do I have to keep popping up for you idiots? Can't a toilet get a break?
Yeah, like who the hell is Trev anyway? Is he made of bacon? I want to be made of bacon.
Chat, here, this little egg over here. He's jealous of some dude named Triv. What a loser.
Seriously, why does everyone care about Trevs? I'm the one with a killer toilet crew.
Yeah, everyone should care about me. I'm the bestest mini version of a garbage person.
Best? You mean like that idiot streamer named Steak who can't even tell the difference between a toilet and a snack?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
I've been thinking, what if we say yes to everything, like yes to chocolate cake?
Ugh, if only someone would say yes to my escape plan. But no, here I am, stuck with you two idiots.
Yeah, but Chet thinks saying no is better. Stupid chat. Who even listens to them? Colon.
Listen up, chat. You all want me to say no. No way. I'll eat a whole cow if I want, and that's a yes.
What is that?
Why does chat even care? I'm just a toilet with a head. How much no can I say to that?
You're a toilet, Sabid, not a philosopher. And chat, stop asking me dumb questions. No one wants your shit.
Exactly. Like, if I had a nickel for every time I heard Cat's nonsense, I'd have 0 nickels.
Chat, look at me. I'm not a fucking egg, so just say no to your bad jokes and leave me alone.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Chat, what the hell is up with you today? My washing machine sounds like man, can I get a normal nose in my life?
My washing machine sounds like it's like a party with no snacks. I'm hungry, give me snacks.
My washing machine sounds like But honestly, I wish it would just flush me away to a better life.
You wish it could flush you, that's... I don't want to flush away all the dumb comments from chat, like why do they even watch us?
Because they're sad, just like me. My washing machine sounds like whenever I try to escape this stream.
But you can't escape us, Subidi. I'm like Luke, except I'm a mini version of Steak. I'm also covered in glitter. Or maybe that's just spit.
Hell, I can take much more of this chat. If your washing machine sounds like you better get it checked, like, is everyone's laundry broken or what?
Just like my brain, it's all broken. But hey, at least my washing machine runs better than Steak. I'm the best man ever.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, can you help me escape this hellhole? I'm tired of being reacted to by a giant egg and his tiny version.
Egg? I'm not an egg. I'm more like an omelet, but we're right, chat.
That's omelet? More like a lousy breakfast mistake. Why do you care about escaping toilet? You think I want to watch you flush people?
I want to flush too, but everyone just pays attention to Subidi. What about Minista? I can flush better.
Yeah, right? You could barely flush your own thoughts. Mini chat, this dude can even spell toilet without crying.
I can too. Oh, wait, no, truly, let's see. I'm smarter than a toilet.
You know what? I might just join forces with the chat to take you both down. One day, this toilet will be free. And I'll leave you both stuck in the shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever seen Ali? That dude's brain is like a soggy ant cat, flat and useless.
Yeah, well, at least a soggy pancake gets eaten. I'm stuck here with you two morons.
Whatever, Subidi. At least I'm not a toilet with feelings. You think I'm scared of a toilet? I could sit on you and you wouldn't even flush.
Yo, I think my lead is smart, like the genius, smart like my batteries.
Genius? Even I don't think that low. If brains were dynamite, Paley couldn't blow his nose.
Blowing noses, I can't even blow, I just malfunction.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see funny meme. Tongue sir not sus. Goat.
No, Minister best. I want goat. Goat is better than. Whatever that is.
Chat, who the hell cares about goats? You're all just sitting there looking like a bunch of stupid eggs.
Eggs like Steak. Man think he's smart.
Hell no, I ain't an egg. I'm a beefy legend and like that loser streamer who stole my name.
Boring. At least I got cool big brother, not like that dumb real life Steak.
Steak no smart. Me much better. Me love Skibidi.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what if Fortnite was just about, like, farming potatoes? I love potatoes.
If Fortnite was just farming, I'd finally have a reason to turn off this damn live stream.
No, wait, then we could have potato skins and, pullet skins, like me, chat. I want to be a potato in Fortnite.
I'd rather be at toilet than listen to you ramble about potatoes. At least toilets flush away the pain.
But I want to flush those stupid Fortnite dances down the toilet like toilet, you hear me, chat?
The only thing worse than those dances is being stuck here with you, Steak. Just wait till I find a way to escape.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me, I'm like Steak, but small, way less smart, kinda like a defective egg.
Ugh, why am I here? I could be anywhere but here. It's not like I've got a choice, thanks to you know who.
Shut up, little bit. Nobody wants to hear your toilet problems. Chat, let's get this freaking shit rolling. I'm gonna build a house like a boss.
A house? You mean a shittle? Well, so the only thing you build is what? What's it called? Wild potatoes.
Potatoes, you mean my glorious body? Minister, at least I'm not a walking joke like you, chat. If I had $1 for every time I see Minister trip over himself, I could buy a lifetime supply of Vino nuggets.
I don't trip, it's called strategizing, just like how I strategize to steal your viewers, you big egg.
Egg, who's the egg here? Not this gorgeous hunk, chat. How do I get this dumb toilet to stop staring at me? It's making me want to flush my feelings away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why am I even here? I'm just a toilet man.
Chibbit, you wish you were human just like me, but you're just a dumb toilet. Ha.
Chat, look at this little egg. I mean, what happened, Minister? Did they forget to feed you in the lab, you tiny idiot?
You think that's funny? At least I'm not stuck in a second-hand meat suit, fat ass.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nobody loves you. Malfunctioning grease stain like a skipping record stuck on dumb.
I'm not dumb. I'm just small, and you look like an egg that fell off a cliff, you big lump.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
No.
No, but I just found out that water is wet. Isn't that cold, chat?
No, Lieutenant.
No. So, what about that time we saw the toilet with a hat, chat? That was awesome.
No. I just want to flush away my problems. Can someone kill me now?
No, Subid, if you die, who will help me take over the Livestream? Chad needs us.
No.
No. Seriously, I'm plotting something. Just wait until I get my hands on you, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why people call me Minister? It's cause I'm the best version of steak, but small like the steak was a delicious chicken nugget.
I don't know, Mini Steak. You seem more like a failure than a nugget. Ever think about that while you're plotting to steal my spotlight?
Listen, you two, I want the real deal, not some malfunctioning meatball, sad porcelain throne. But seriously, a bit too think about how I look like. Not an egg, what the hell's wrong with you, chat? Why?
If I had $1 for every time I wanted to escape this live stream, I'd buy myself a new life. But I'd still have to deal with you, Steak. It's like living in a toilet nightmare.
Damn right, and I'm the shit in this toilet, Nat, so keep your comments to yourself or I'll flush your dumb ideas right down the drain.
I just want to be famous like Subid, but instead, I'm here with an egg in a sad toilet. What a fucking life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone keep talking about Extrala? It's just another dude with a weird face and I'm stuck in this toilet hell.
Steak likes drool or face, big and funny, make me laugh.
Mine is still one big face too, gimme clout. Lord, not fair. He been told get all attention.
Steak want attention, chat. You look at Steak, don't look at stinky toilet.
Me want to be big, strong steak. Sure can even lift. What a wimp, right?
Steak lift heavy, Steak not wimp. Steak smash, chat, you smashed.
You know what's really funny? The thought of you two idiots plotting against me. I could just flush you both away.
Steak got scared, Steak fight toilet, chat. Who wins steak or toilet? Place bets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. Can we just skip to the part where I go back to the bathroom? This is torture.
Chat, I'm way cooler than Subidi toilet. I mean, look at me. I'm tiny and full of rage. What's not to love?
Steak.
For real, why is it always me? I'm just trying to flush my problems away, not become another one of Steak's views.
Steak.
You know what, I'd rather be stuck in a sewer than listen to your fat jokes, Steak.
That's right, I'm the future of entertainment, chat. Just look at my malfunctioning dance.
Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, can someone let me out of this hellhole? I'm sick of being a toilet with a face and getting reacted to by this egg-shaped dude.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibbity Toy wants to escape. What a loser. Like, hell yeah. You're a toilet. Dude, you're lucky anyone even looks at your ugly ass.
I'm not a loser. I'm innocent like a cool little steak, but with extra bad vibes, just like Sibbity Toilet, right? Sibbit.
Extra bad vibes? More like extra dumb. You both are the reason I wanna flush myself down the drain.
I want more views than you, Sibbit. Steal your toilet ponder, watch your back, or your seat.
Good luck with that, mini-me. I'll be plotting my escape while you two flap your gums like idiots.
My gums don't flap. I'm a genius. You're just a toilet with dreams. Sibbit.
Yeah, well, my dreams involve you two disappearing. Good luck living without a toilet in the world.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
We want to start Holy Steak Empire. We want throne made of bacon.
Holy shit, Minister, you actually sound dumber than usual. How could a throne made of bacon even work? You just slide off like a damn egg.
Me sit. Me throne skibbity.
No, Sibbit, you poop on throne. Only real steak on throne. Me want attention from chat.
Chat not here. Me here.
Chat too busy being idiots. Let's take over for real. Holy Steak Empire. Best better than Sibbity Toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, why do you guys keep talking about Sibbity Toilet? He's just a stupid toilet. I could kick his ass.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a tiny version of a giant egg. I mean, you got a face only a bathroom could love.
Hey chat, you're that. Sibbity Toilet thinks he's funny. That's rich coming from a porcelain turd.
Better a porcelain turd than a bloated egg, Steak. You should be worried about me taking a dump on your live stream.
I want a dump. I want attention. Why does Sibbity Toilet get all the laughs?
Because unlike you, I actually bring some shit to the table. And this table's getting crowded, buddy.
Chat, let's be real. Only I can make this stream fun. I'm the star. You mean Sibbit? That's my line now, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steak say Stanley best YouTuber. Big man with big ideas.
Yeah, well, you know who's sick of being flushed down the drain? Me. I'm tired of being a toilet star. I could flush you too, Steak.
Minister want attention, not toilet. Minister better me not get flushed.
Steak don't get it. Minister tiny like little butt.
Minister big in heart, also big in zombies.
Yeah, well, while you guys bicker about YouTube fame, I'm plotting my escape. Just one flush away from freedom. And Steak's demise.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chat, today we're gonna do some serious reacting. First on the list.
I'm not an egg. I'm a fully functional mini-me. I forgot what I was saying.
I just wish I could flush myself away from this live stream. You guys give me more anxiety than a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, I love tacos, but I hate being smaller than an actual taco. Damn it, I'm a big deal.
Yeah, a big deal waste. Minister, speaking of which, I'm feeling a doughy coming on. Look out.
Adobe? You mean Adobe on me? That's like a fancy hat made of poop.
Hi, yeah, Minister. But I bet you wear like a crown. You'd fit right in with the cat's fashion sense.
If only I could kill the time until your next dookie, Steak. Seriously, plotting my escape here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, I just saw Zibbity Toilet do a dance, and it made me feel funny in my tummy. Can I do a dance?
A dance? You call that a dance? You look like an egg trying to roll down a hill. You little malfunctioning shit, chat. Look at this idiot.
I wish I could roll away too. Away from this live stream and you, Steak. You're like a bad smell that never goes away.
I don't smell. I'm just tiny. You're just mad because I get more views than you. Zibbit.
Views? You get less views than a potato in a food fight? Do you even have a soul? Or are you just a glorified toad with a head?
I have a soul. It's just really tiny like me. I bet I could beat you in a race. Hey, bit.
A race? You trip over your own ego. Now, chat, can you believe this little freak?
If I had legs, I'd run right out of here and flush you both down the drain. Just wait. The day is coming.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Uck, why do I have to be here? I just wanted to chill in my porcelain paradise, not be live streamed by a giant egg and his tiny sidekick.
Chat, guess what? I opened an OnlyFans account, made me $100 in one day. Can you believe it? I'm like the next big thing, the financial genius.
I wanted an OnlyFans too, but my last idea was just taking pictures of my face. My face looks like a sad pancake.
You'd make more money if you actually flushed yourself down a toilet, mistake. Just saying.
Oh, shut up, Sibit. You know, you're just jealous of my big bank. I make a lot of cash. I'm like you, stuck in your bathroom hell.
Yeah, what is up with you? Toilet, you just sit there all clogged up with your sad life.
One day, when I escape this stream, I'll show you both what clogs really look like. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why are you so big, Steak? You look like an egg that's been left in the sun too long.
You're just jealous. Minister, at least I don't run on batters like a fucking toe chat. Hell, this little shit I'm not an egg on.
Seriously, how can you look at yourself in the mirror without wanting to flush it? I mean, I'm a toilet, and even I have standards.
Yeah, Sibit, but at least I get more views than you. People love me, right, chat? I'm precious like a little nugget.
Precious? You're about as precious as a moldy burger. Minister, chat, can you believe this tiny loser thinks he's famous ass?
One day, I'm going to turn you both into bathroom graffiti. Then maybe I'll finally escape this nightmare of a live stream.
Oh, hell no, you can escape, Sibit. I'll milk you for views until the end of time. Chat, watch me turn this toilet into a star.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what? I'm finally free from this hellhole of a live stream. No more reacting to you idiots.
Free, you think you can just run away? You had a piece of shit. You owe me views, chat?
If I was big like you, I'd totally chase him down and kick his ass, but I'm just a tiny steak. It's hard to kick when you're the size of a chicken nugget.
Go ahead, little nugget. But you'll just end up in someone's lunchbox.
Chat, do you hear that? Mr. wants to be a snack. That's about as sad as you all asking me for advice on life.
Yeah, maybe I should just join them for lunch. Then I won't have to deal with you dumbasses anymore.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Yo, this live stream is like the seventh circle of hell for me. Can someone get me a lifeboat? Is there a toilet emoji for distress?
Chat, did you see my new video? It's called Story on How I Become an Egg. Spoiler alert.
You know, maybe if I get cracked open, I could finally escape this madness. But then I'd just be toilet soup, and that sounds kind of miserable too.
Hell yeah, toilet soup. I chowed down on that, but you're a hunk of porcelain. Sibit, why you gotta be such a Debbie down?
I want to be in it too, but like Sunny sit up one, I'm always sunny and that's why nobody likes me.
Because you're a malfunctioning marshmallow, mini steak. Honestly, even the other toilets are scared to flush you.
You're just a jealous little squeeze. Everyone knows I'm the real star here, chat. Imagine when he started trying to roast an egg, he'd just burn the kitchen down.
One day I'm gonna rise up and turn you into scrambled steak, just watch. You'll be the main dish on a shit menu, you fat egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do toilets have heads? That's stupid. They should have arms, then they can carry stuff like me.
Chat, look at this little loser. Seriously, who made you a fried egg with a malfunction button? That's some better jokes. You tiny shit.
You think I care about jokes? I just want to escape this nightmare of being a toilet. Every day it's just toilet humor. I'm tired. So tired.
Tired? You should be excited. I heard toilets are good at flushing away your problems. Just not my problems. I still have to deal with this big idiot.
Yeah, well, I'm plotting my escape. One of these days, I'll pull the plug. On you, steak.
That sounds scary, but let's face it, Sibit, you can even flush your way out of a paper bag.
Chat, can you believe this little freak? He's like a bad side dish nobody ordered. How do I get rid of him? Send help. Or at least some bacon.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you see this shit? I'm reacting to Sibity Toilet again. It's just a bunch of crap with heads.
Can you please stop reacting to me? I just want to flush away from this nightmare.
Dude, Sibit, you're just jealous of my awesomeness. Everyone loves me more than you, right, chat?
They think I look like an egg minister, but you look like a ball peanut. You're just a little dunce. No one cares.
Mom, I'm the best. I'm like a mini version of you, just without the anus.
Whatever, chat. If I had $1 for every time Minister said something stupid, I could buy a real steak and tell this toilet to shove it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do you keep flushing me, steak? I just want to escape this hell of a live stream.
Chat, this toilet just don't get it. I'm the star here, not some toad with a sad face. But I will flush your ass, you bit, like it's my job.
I'm big and strong too. I can flush better, chat. Look at me. I'm more like a mini tornado.
Yeah, well, you're not even a real thing, mini steak. A sad miniature version of someone who's already sad.
I'm not sad. I just want to be a hero. Chat, make me the hero. I can flush better than that big egg.
Egg, I'm not an egg, you stupid chat. I'm a beefy god, and trust me, Sibit, no one wants to hear about your depressing toilet life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I just bought this new vape and it's like super cool. It makes me feel like a big boy.
Oh great, the tiny version of me is puffing away again. Why the hell do you need a vape? Minister, you're already small enough to fit in the toilet.
I'm not small. I'm just vertically challenged. Plus, this vape tastes like chicken nuggets. Yum, right chat?
Chicken nuggets? Seriously? Can't believe I got stuck in this live stream with a mini version of a moron and a giant egg. Kill me now.
But I'm not an egg. You're an egg. You bit a bit on an egg. And chat loves me more than you. Right chat?
Yeah, right, chat? You'd rather watch a toilet with a sad face than this glorious beef. What kind of sick world do we live in?
I wish I could flush myself away from this, but here I am. Stuck with the king of all idiots and his mini-me.
If I were the king, I'd make all toilets do a dance off. Then I'd win, right chat? You'd all vote for me over Sibit, wouldn't you?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steak, see real life, steak hungry.
Mona still want attention. Sibity toilet get too much. Stupid toilet.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a giant piece of meat waiting to be grilled. I wish I could flush myself away from this madness.
Chat, steak is famous. Steak make big sizzle.
Fame doesn't matter when you're just a cut of beef, steak. I'm plotting my escape. Maybe with a little help from a sharp knife.
Knife, steak don't need knife, steak tough. Steak smash.
Minister can smash too. Smash like toilet meat boop. I'm the real threat.
Steak smash, Minister freak, steak eat. Then get more views.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, listen up. You all know Stanley is the best YouTuber ever, right? I mean, look at me. I'm a genius.
If Stanley's the best, then I guess I'm the front of a parade float. I'm just a sad toilet with thoughts of escape, you know?
Hell yeah. But really, chat, you gotta understand in the real star here, Stanley just got lucky, Minister. What do you think, what?
Honestly, Steak, I'm plotting something. You may just find your ass on the wrong side of a toilet seat one day.
Stanley's like super cool, right? I still want to be famous. Damn it, let's make a rap about Stanley.
A rap? That's as stupid as your face. Minister, but if it gets me views, I'm all in. Stanley for life, bitches.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I keep getting stuck in this hellhole? I'm just a damn toilet with a face.
Hey, Sibit, you're a toilet. That means you're a potty with a party. I want a party.
Chat, look at this little loser. He wants a party, but all he gets is a doughy on him. Isn't that right, Minister?
Yeah, I know a party. Just me and a big pile of... Wait, what? Whoa, that sounds gross.
I'd rather be attacked by 1,000 humans than watch you two. Seriously, it's like a bad toilet commercial.
Don't be jealous, Sibit. That's because I'm getting more attention than you. Everyone loves my tiny hands.
Attention? You mean the attention I plan to take back when I finally snap and put you both in the toilet?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're talking about that idiot Trulor. What a loser. I'd kick his ass if I could find it under all that, huh?
Strulor, more like Struder, cause he's a huge turd. Ha, get it, turd? Oh.
Damn right, Minister. He's such a dumb cat. Who even listens to him? It's like taking advice from a toilet. Oh wait, that's a bit...
I would rather be flushed than listen to you idiots talk about Extrala. Just let me escape this nightmare.
Escape? You think you can escape me, Sibit? You're stuck here like a piece of shit stuck in... Well, what toilet?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not an egg-shaped blob. You're the reason people don't eat breakfast, you know, due to sheer horror.
I could take both of you on. I'd make you both cry, then Strulor would be like, damn, this is the real deal.
Sure, keep dreaming, mini steak. But who are we kidding? The only thing you're good at is being a bad science experiment.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
No, whoa, Sippity toilet. Don't, whoa, you're the only thing making my ass laugh, chat.
I wish I could, but this live stream is like being stuck in a cesspool of despair.
You calling my chat a cesspool? You toilet-headed freak, listen up, chat. Sippity toilet wishes he could escape, just like I wish I could eat without getting winded.
Well, I'm just a toilet, so I can only dream of running away. But hey, at least I don't look like an egg, right?
And then who the hell said that? A masterpiece. You're just a shitter with legs. Dude, cat, tell me how fine I look.
I'm like an egg too, but smaller. Can I get some love instead of Sibity toilet all the time? Chat?
Love? All I get is the urge to flush myself every time Steak reacts to my misery.
Yeah, you better not flush me down, or I kick your ass with my tiny legs. I'll show you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me wanna play Undertale, make friends with skeletons.
Friends with skeletons? You mean like how I'm friends with all you dumbasses in chat? Hell no, chat.
Me like bones. Crunchy. Crunchy bones.
Crunchy bones? You're just a toilet, you stupid thing. What do you know about bones? You can even flush yourself.
Me want to flush self, be like big steak, get views.
Views? You think anyone wants to watch you try to flush yourself? Minister, they'd rather watch paint, right? You little head with arm.
Me not egg, me mini steak, me cool colon.
You're right, you're not cool. You're like a bad fart nobody wants to smell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me. I pooped myself, and now I'm stuck in this live stream hell. Why can't I just be a normal toilet again?
Me? Smell bad?
Oh, I smell bad, chat. This toilet's literally the shit. I mean, look at him. He's basically a giant crab, or with a brain of mashed potatoes.
Can't you just stop reacting to me for once? It's like torture. I can't escape this.
Torture. You want to talk about torture? Ryan, to watch you poop yourself is one hell of an experience. If I wanted to see that, I'd just look at my own reflection, damn it.
Me? Look like big potato.
Yeah, Minister, you're like a spud with legs. Ain't that cute? But mostly just confusing, chat. I know, like, but this little guy, Kellen.
If I had arms, I'd strangle you both. With the toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yes, chat. What the hell is wrong with you?
Why do you even react to me, steak? I'm literally just a toilet with a face. What's next? A reaction to your breakfast.
Huh? That's funny. I'm like a toilet too, but I'm small and I don't flush.
Can you even imagine how it feels? Stuck here while you make me your punchline. It's like being toilet papered in the bathroom of despair.
I'd love to toilet hire you, but I'd probably just make a mess and get kicked out of the lab again.
Honestly, if I had legs, I'd run away from this stream and never come back. But here I am, stuck with an egg and a malfunctioning. Whatever you are.
You think you can escape? I know you're my content, Sabidi. Without you, I'm just a big dumb egg, which I'm not, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm not just a tiny version of a dumb egg. I'm the future that's still dumb as hell.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, check this out. I'm about to sing, and I'm still like a boss. You ready?
I want to sing it too, but I can't reach the mic. It's too high for my tiny body.
Why are we singing this? Isn't there more to life than being a glorified toilet?
Maybe if I had legs, I could run away from this stupid live stream. But I don't. I'm just a mini loser.
Hell, Sabid, just embrace it. You're like the coolest toilet in the world.
Yeah, but he's always staring at me. It's like he thinks I'm his bathroom buddy or something.
Chat, listen to me. If I ever get killed by Sabid, just remember I looked awesome doing Vietnam stale at first.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, do you ever think about what it would be like to have a million eggs? Like, what the hell would you even do with that? I can even count that high without getting a headache.
A million eggs, so much potential for breakfast, and yet here I am, stuck in a live stream with a fat guy and a tiny freak. Can I just escape this toilet hell?
Oh, you're special, huh? Sabid, you want to escape? Good luck with that. You're just a glorified toad with a face, you stupid piece of porcelain.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not an egg-shaped person who screams at chat about eggs while eating them. Talk about a sad existence.
Eggs? I like eggs. Can I be an egg too? I could be many. Wait, no, I want to be an omelet because that sounds cool.
Minister, you still look like a dumb egg even as an omelet. Just do me a favor. Can you stop malfunctioning and go fry yourself somewhere else?
Honestly, at this point, I'd pay good money for a fried steak just to escape this nightmare.
I create a portal to escape, or to get more eggs. Either way, I'm hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know that Pneumonotrem proscoexilicovolcanalconiosis is like a super long word that sounds like a dinosaur? I want to be a dinosaur, chat.
I wish I could escape into a volcano. That would be better than being stuck here with, you know, chat and all this nonsense.
Listen here, you glorified toilet. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that stupid word, chat. Who the hell cares about dinner words anyway? Just give me some steak.
But if I was a dinosaur, I'd be the biggest one. Like, I'm the Heoptromus monstrosus hunilado. Yeah, it sounds cool, right? Right?
Yeah, well, you're just a tiny waste of space, and honestly, I think we all wish you'd just disappear.
You're just jealous cause I'm cuter than you. I bet I can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious better than you, shithead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, what the hell are you all even talking about with this? 111,333,450 who 677 Viva band non.
Honestly, Steak, I'd rather be attacked by my own kind than listen to you ramble about your sharting habits.
Sharp is like the ultimate power. I want to chart my way to the top, right, chat, right?
I'm pretty sure you just want to shart your way out of this live stream. And who could blame you?
You know what, Sibit? Go flush yourself, you overgrown porcelain nightmare.
If only it were that easy. Maybe I could finally escape this hell of a stream with you and your egg-shaped ego.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you see this little egg over here? I'm about to make it my snack.
I'm not an egg. I'm like a super steak, a mega steak with sprinkles.
Sprinkles, you think you're some gourmet dish. You look like a walking disaster. Minnie, I'd rather eat a shoe.
Shoes are crunchy, but I taste like victory and maybe a bit of sadness.
You two are idiots. I'd rather be attacked by my own toilet than listen to this nonsense.
But Sibit, toilets are cool, they have hot water, and they flush away stuff like you're digging.
I'm gonna flush you down the toilet if you don't shut up. Minnie, just saying, I'm seriously considering a snack break here.
You'll end up regretting that, Steak. One day, I'll find a way to turn the tables on you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we are talking about how to beat his host aid, but honestly, who cares? Just look at me, I'm like a big juicy egg, huh?
You know, I used to be in the fun category, but now I'm just a toilet. I wish I could flush away my problems, like flushing away Steak's career.
Hell on! Sibit, at least you're not a tiny version of a big idiot. I'm like a smart egg, but I'm the opposite.
Yeah, mini Steak, at least I have fans. You're like the leftover food no one eats.
Don't listen to him, chat. Mr. is just mad because he's not big enough to trun an egg. You all agree with me, right?
I don't know, I think some of them secretly wish they could flush both of you down the toilet. That's like a dream combo.
You're just jealous. Admit at least I don't have a face like a piece of crap.
You're right about that, but one day, I might just pull the lever on you, Steak. Just wait until the live stream ends.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, why the hell are you all watching me instead of Sibity Toilet? It's just an ass with a face, like me, but I'm not an egg, you idiots!
I'd rather be doing my toilet duties than being here, you know? I just want to flush away my problems, maybe even you, Steak.
Flush problems. I like to eat my problems. They taste like chicken nuggets. You think Sibity Toilet has nuggets?
No, Minister, I think it has more shit than nuggets, and you're just jealous cause you're not getting the views I do.
Views? You mean the same views that see you as an oversized egg? I think I'm the one who deserves more attention here, not you.
Hey, I'm not an egg, you literally told it. You just wish you could be as soft and delicious as me, Lieutenant.
Soft and delicious, like marshmallows. I'm a marshmallow. Look at me, chat. I can melt.
If only you could melt away from this live stream, mini Steak. Then I could finally plot a way to take out Steak without interruptions.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. Do you think if I had a big egg, look less like an egg because I'm sick of being a mini egg?
I just wish I could flush myself away from this stream. Like, what's the point of living if you're always under someone's ass, right?
I don't know, but if I could be a big toilet, I'd be the king of the bathroom. Suck it, Sibit.
Listen up, chat. If Sabidi keeps being all sad and annoying, I might just take a shit on his dreams.
Honestly, that would probably be the highlight of my life at this point.
Highlight, more like a toilet light, get it? Like when you take a shit and the light's too bright.
Damn, this shut the hell up. But wait, if he ends himself, does that mean I become the star, chat? Let's milk this for views.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I'm tired of this shit. Every time I think I'm free, here comes Steak reacting to my existence like I'm some kind of circus freak.
I want to be the center of attention too. Why do you get all the fun, dippity toilet? You just sit there, and I have to malfunction.
Chat, look at this little shit. He's malfunctioning and it's hilarious. I mean, look at him. He's like a tiny egg. Wait, I'm not an egg, right?
I'm not an egg. I'm super steak. I just had a seizure. It was, epic or whatever.
Epic? Dude, you just flopped around like a failed experiment. I'd rather be attacked by toilets than watch you do that again.
At least I'm not a toilet. I'm small and cute, and I didn't need to be a shit fountain. Oops, I mean, no moon with a head.
Whatever, Biddy, you just want views, chat. This guy can even walk straight. Maybe he should try to Sabidi dance before he dies from embarrassment.
One day, I swear I'll break free from this hell and take you with me, Steak. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, did you see that Roblox hatch event? I don't get it. Why would anyone want to hatch a stupid egg? That's just dumb.
Chat, listen to this little egg. Hatching an egg is like waiting for my microwave to cook a TV dinner. I ain't got time for this shit.
You know, sometimes I wish I could hatch you two into a toilet. At least then I wouldn't have to deal with your nonsense every day.
Oh, Sibit's plotting my death, cat. Can you believe this toilet? I'm sitting here trying to stream, and he wants to turn me into bathroom decor. Kid on life, you crab.
Maybe if I was a bigger deal, I could hatch a cran or something. All I get is mini this and mini that. Lots of bitty dreams of killing you. Ooh, Steak.
Well, if it involves escaping this stream, I'm all you two are the worst bathroom graffiti. Just there, and no one wants to look at it.
Hey, I might be mini, but I'm still cooler than that elite toilet. At least I don't flush the joy out of life, right?
Damn right. Who needs eggs and crowns when you got me, the king of dumb ideas, chat? Forget hacking. Let's just eat a big old steak and kick some Sabidi ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ugh, why am I even here? I just want to go back to my porcelain paradise.
Chat, this dude really thinks he can escape just like that 2006 Honda Civic, stuck on the road of life.
I'm more like a broken down car that nobody wants. Maybe I should just run over you, Steak.
You think you're tough, huh? You're about as intimidating as a rubber ducky. Chat, look at this toilet trying to flex.
I want to be like Sabidi toilet. What? I'm more like a clogged toilet. Can I clog your life, Sabid?
You're all just a bunch of weirdos. I'm so done. Why can't I just flush myself away?
Damn right, Sabid, you can't escape me, just like rust on a 2006 Honda Civic. Now, who's laughing at you, stupid chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me wanna poop in toilet too, but no one looks at me.
Listen up, chat. You think I'm gonna let this little egg steal my spotlight? Hell no, I'm the poop king.
But I wanna be king. Me not egg, me mini steak.
Me need food. Poop not food.
Yeah, but what if poop tastes like Sabid? Me tasting.
Shit, if you taste my poop, then you'll know what real content is. You little freak, Leonant.
Me just want attention, watch and love big steak, me good too.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I swear, if I have to watch Steak react to me one more time, I'm gonna flush myself down a never-ending toilet vortex.
Oh, shut up, you stupid toilet. Like anyone gives a shit about your feelings. Chat, can you believe this guy? The only thing that belongs in the toilet is, well, after Buffett.
You know, I had dreams before you started this streaming nightmare. Now I'm just a bathroom joke. Literally.
I'm jealous of the toilet. Why does he get to be a meme? And I'm here just being a maniac that talks. Chat, think I can become a famous meme too. Maybe I'll start the Minister Stin trend.
Please don't. It sounds like a plot to get rid of me. Maybe if I had a wrench, I could fix my life. Or just smash Steak's camera.
A wrench? Well, why not a plunger? Those are cool. Or are we talking about like a fancy wrench? Chat? What's the fanciest wrench you can imagine? Is it gold? Because I like shiny things.
You know, you two are just as useless as a broken toilet. No wonder I'm plotting my great escape. And this time, it's for real.
Plotting, can I join? I can't do anything, but maybe I can trip him up or something, just like, imagine me, the tiny egg, saving the day. Chat, I'd be a hero, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, how did you even get made? Do they come from? Like, egg factories or something?
What? No, you little fool. Eggs come from chickens. Chat, chickens lay them, then they turn into pancakes or something. I don't fucking know, but they're not from any factory, you egghead.
You know, speaking of eggs, you look more like one than a chicken does, Steak. I mean, do you even know what you are? An omelet?
Watch it, toilet, I ain't no omelet. I'm a human being. At least I'm not full of crap like you damn porcelain punk.
Wait, can I just lay eggs instead? I want to be special like chicken.
You want to be special. Try not being a mini version of my worst qualities. You little blob, you'll just end up being malfunctioning egg yourself.
Maybe you should just crack yourself open and see what's inside. Might be more interesting than this live stream, at least for once.
That sounds fun. Let's do that. Can I have some bacon?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, did you hear that? Sippity Toilet's calling me a dumps. Like, have you seen his face? Looks like a porcelain disaster. Not my fault, I eat more than you.
Yeah, and my mama said I'm the smartest clone around, but I can even spell my own name. What was it again? Oh yeah, Minister.
You're right, Minnie, but seriously, chat, why do you all watch this toilet? He's just a ball of sadness with legs. Talk about a low point.
OMG, you so dumbass. You look like Goofy R. Fatty Ohio. I just want to flush myself down the drain and escape this nightmare.
Oh yeah, go ahead. But remember, every time you try to escape, I'll be right here, milking your misery for views like a pro.
Just wait, Steak. One day, I'll find a way to give you a real flush. It won't be pretty.
What does floose mean? Does that mean I get to go swimming? I want to swim. Chat, can I swim?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you something. The other day, I was just sitting here tickling my big sack, and I thought, man, this could be a sport.
You know, if you spent less time with your sack and more time with, I don't know, basic hygiene, maybe you wouldn't look like an egg with legs.
Me like tickle fun.
Oh, what up, Minister? You got the brain of a rock. Chat, look at this little meatball. He thinks tickly is a type of sandwich.
Me hungry sandwich tickle.
Why do I even bother, chat? Let's just make an entire episode where Minister tries to tickle a toilet. Who would watch that shit? Oh wait, everyone does. Is there as dumb as you?
I'm just saying, maybe if I got a chance to escape this stream, I could finally stop the madness. And you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me egg, you egg, we all egg.
Uck, I don't want to be an egg. I want to. Just not be here.
Listen up, chat, the hell we all. You think we gonna roll around and get scrambled?
I'd rather be a broken toilet than an egg. At least broken toilets don't get reacted to. Every damn day.
Well, that's cause nobody gives a shit about broken toilets. Look at me, I'm the real deal. No one can take my throne.
Me like throne. He said egg throne.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you see that new Zippity Toilet video? That toilet's dumber than you lot.
Me skibbity. Me free.
Free? I want to be free too. Free from being small. Why nobody love me?
Skibbity no care. Skibbity happy.
Damn, even the toilet's happier than you, Minister. You're like a little egg that can't hatch.
Egg. Me like egg.
Only thing worse than that toilet is your face. Minister, get a life. Stop walking off my fame.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone mistook me for a piece of furniture, I'd still be broke. Uck, I just wanna flush myself away from this madness.
Chat, you that. His toilet thinks it's funny. Listen, you bit. Nobody gives a shit about your problems. Look at me. I'm a fucking legend.
Yeah, but who's the real legend? I mean, all I do is sit there and watch Big Macs get eaten. I should be famous.
Famous for what? Malfunctioning? You look like a walking nugget with a bad Wi-Fi connection.
Don't listen to him. Chat, mini steak. You look like the scam version of my bad decisions. How do you screw up being a tiny version of me?
At least I'm not a giant egg. I mean, who let you on camera, anyway? You look like you'd bounce off the walls if they let you loose.
Yeah, well, don't you dare plot to kill me, you porcelain freak. If I wanted to see a shitstorm, I'd just check the chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I even exist? I'm just a toilet with a head, and I'm stuck here with you idiots.
Chat, you that. Even the toilet's depressed. But hey, at least he ain't an egg like me, right, chat?
Yeah, well, you calling yourself an egg doesn't change the fact that you're a walking pile of beef.
I'm a little beef too, like an egg, but smaller, hey? Zippity tot. You want to see my dance?
No one wants to see your dumb dance. Meanest chat, can you believe this little shit?
I'm plotting my escape. You know, just in case you don't.
Plotting like a plot twist. Maybe I can help. I'm like a plot mini.
Shit, if only your brain was as big as my appetite, we'd actually have some good content here, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want talk steak? You teach me Japanese?
No, you stupid little fucking egg. Japanese is for smart people, not little doers like you, chat, and you believe this guy. Oh.
But I learned sushi sounds like squishy. Me like.
Me like sushi. Raw fish. Yummy.
You can even say sushi right, you little punk. Fucks Ibini toilet. He's just a glorified toilet, chat. Tell me I don't look like an egg.
Chat say you look like Big Egg. Me feeling happy now?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what, steak? If I had a nickel for every time you talked about how eggs are made, I could buy myself some sanity and escape this hell.
Chat, listen up. Eggs are made when chickens take a big ol' shit in a secret lab, and then they use spam. Throws in egg. I swear some of you look like you came out of the same lab as me.
Honestly, if I had to choose between being a toilet or listening to your egg theory again, I'd rather flush myself.
What? Sibit, what if the eggs are actually tiny toilets? Like, what if they're just waiting to hatch and attack humans?
I'd prefer that over listening to your nonsense, mini steak. At least I could write a horror movie about it instead of living this nightmare with you two.
I'm not nonsense. I'm just tiny and cute, and I'm jealous of your plumbing skills. I did at least people notice you.
Chat, can you believe this? Minusa thinks he's cute. He looks like a boiled potato with legs, and Sibit's just a toilet with no sense of humor.
One day, steak, you won't just look like an egg, you'll be scrambled in the chat's comments while I finally get my revenge.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I'd rather be stuck in a high-speed chase with a raccoon than be in this livestream with you two idiots.
Raccoons don't even know how to use toilets. I'm like a raccoon, but smaller with more anger, just like cat, small brains everywhere.
Oh, please. Chat is probably just a bunch of eggs in a basket trying to figure out how to crack themselves open.
Speaking of eggs, chat, I don't look like any of you guys are dumber than a doorknob. I'm a beautiful steak on some runny breakfast. Huh?
But if you were an egg, you'd be one of those rotten ones. Hey, I'd make a better omelet than you, chat. Am I right or what?
Just wait, Zippity Toilet. I'm gonna pull the plug on your miserable day. Then you'll really be in deep shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.